Oh. I mean, is anything live right now?
It keeps telling me waiting for West Zone.
Uh-huh.
You have it. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it.
Oh, we're live now? It's still not showing up on my phone. Yeah. Well, we might be live now. Who knows? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yep, that's delayed. I'm hearing all our audio.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now we're live. We gotta start acting professionally now, Tay.
Oh no.
Hey Jonesy, we're in the stream chat on the Discord server. In the den.
Excited?
Oh yeah, 100%. I've been looking forward to this, dude. I'm a big fan of her. I hate saying it because I sound so like conceited, but it's like I like our content. Like if I didn't, I probably wouldn't make it.
Definitely earned the right to say it though. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's fair. So we'll wait for Jonesy, see if he joins us. Yeah, or maybe I'll need to just type in chat. Would he not have access to stream chat?
I mean, he should.
Oh, he might not. I don't know how Seth has this set up now that I'm thinking about it.
I know, like Shane does. I would imagine that he would.
Yeah. Well, Shane does, but like Jonesy does not have like a specific title. Let me think about this for a sec.
Well, we should be able to give him the role if he doesn't have one.
Yeah, I might give him like my role real quick. Or I can't. Let's see here. I wonder if I give him the streamer role, if that'll give him access. Hey Jonesy, check now. See if you can see the chat now. I have become Westy. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, I gotta pull my hair back. I'm gonna get a haircut.
No, rock the mane.
Indeed. We'll see. Bope. You're not able to see it? Wonder if we have to head on over to the Bone Zone or something like that. Some part of me is glad that nobody's watching.
But this playback though.
This playback is gonna be lit. You have to put something in that says, because oh hey, it actually begins here. Okay, so okay. Yeah, now Jonesy should be able to see it. And I hope that Seth doesn't mind that I added permissions. All right, Jonesy, check now. You should be able to see it now. And if you're not, then you know, I tried my best.
There is Jonesy.
There it is.
Hey. Okay, so I do understand somewhat of.
You're telling me to check now, and I'm already in.
Yeah.
We got to be sure.
Look, it's not my fault. I can only keep up with so much in terms of speed.
No, you're.
I believe we're on like
There's a delay.
normal latency. Yeah. All right, so we should probably get started at some point. Hey everybody, this is Zach Westy from West End Entertainment. I'm joined today by. You guys want to introduce yourself?
Sup,
No.
stay.
Tay
And Z
and
Jonesy.
name
Mr.
withheld.
Zones.
Yeah, and Z Jonesy. And today we're going to watch through some of our all of the content that can be found in the Essential West Zone playlist, which is basically a very arbitrary playlist that I was like, yeah, this is probably what people who enjoy our content will enjoy. And it's also got like a bunch of our own.
You did do the research.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. And I made the playlist sometime around when Stupidly Explained started, because I remember like having to sit there and be like, okay, what videos should come first? And I was like, maybe Stupidly Explained should go first, and then hopefully people will then watch the rest after that. And people actually tend to watch through the whole playlist. So
Yeah.
if they watch through the playlist, although there is like a good chunk that'll get to like the end of Stupidly Explained, and then they just stop watching it. Well, I think they'll like watch the first part of episode 1 of Out of Nowhere, and then they just stop watching the playlist. So yeah, I have no idea how this day is gonna go. Just kind of like watch through the videos, see if we can't talk about what we remember about them, and move on from there. See how this whole and we'll also very quickly post this link places. Okay, so for this first video that we'll be watching, the greatest GTA 5 race of all time. This was like this video was like the first video that went really. It got like a lot of views for us, kind of. Back in the day, I think it got like 80 views or something like that within a week or two. And it became like our number 1 most viewed video, and this was the video that I really began like looking at the analytics for it, because it was like, wait, why did this one get like pushed so hard? And yeah, so yeah, let's watch. You guys ready to watch the greatest GTA 5 race of all time?
Yep.
You know I am.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, should we all pick the same car?
Let's do the Draugr.
The Draugr?
We're all picking the same one. I wanted
Wait,
to pick
I
the
didn't want to
Marshall.
I mean-
the same one.
Fine. Then do whatever you.
Okay,
Oh my God.
yeah, just, no...
I want the Marshall.
I feel like it's gonna
I
be really
hope
unfair.
that I lose.
Monster truck.
Dude, there's not enough time.
I feel like I'm gonna be on a delay.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, at least.
There's not enough time to choose.
Like in
I
the
can
stream as
only
well?
see the- Are you? Oh, you're live. Okay.
Yeah, I'm live.
Cool.
I see that
alright.
Dylan and I might have noticed the same car.
There we go.
Okay, you wanna? Okay, So
What
is this
the
like
fuck?
delayed for you?
Oh no!
No,
I'm
I
a
can
dead
I can
man.
see it now. The
Okay,
You guys
That's
see
good.
who I am?
and it hasn't
That's good.
started yet on YouTube.
Oh no, that's Shane and I. Hey Shane.
Hey, buddy.
Right.
I got a monster truck on me.
I was looking for the monster truck.
Oh.
Guys, I'm so,
I might have to turn down the volume.
I'm so
Hello,
fucking
everybody.
slow.
How are we sounding in the stream?
Oh really, Seth? You want to play this war?
I had you muted because of the delay.
Oh, that's fair.
Sounds pretty good. I mean, a little soft,
Killed Sky.
but not bad. It's all right.
Yeah, I would imagine that I'm a little soft.
Oh!
Hey!
I should have not chosen a tiny ass vehicle.
Who chose the four-wheeler?
Me.
I'm also quiet.
The apartment.
You guys might be a
kinda wanna
bit
do this
quiet
again.
because turn down
We can replay it.
desktop audio. Let me turn that back up.
What is going on in
Then
front of
I'll-
me?
Turn down the video a bit.
I'm not even fast enough to catch up.
As you can also
So here I come. Here I come.
turn
Here I
our
come.
volume
Hello.
separately, like Ian. The stream.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'll be
that's
your
fair.
Fucking cunt!
Dude, you were hugging me. You were under my.
Because Shane pushed me into you!
It wasn't my fault.
No, man. Hey, hold
I
up.
just love how
Hold
y'all
up.
picked the biggest trucks.
Oh, four-wheeler.
Well, I mean, I did because I thought I was gonna lose. Like, I honestly thought it was gonna be like the slowest vehicle.
Four-wheeler?
Turns out he's correct.
We're faster together.
No, you kidding me? Like, Shane and I were dominating this race, and that's why I was laughing so hard.
No, that's what it says. Like you're cracked. Like it's good.
We really
Yeah.
are.
I hate
Turn.
I think
You guys are just
I'd almost have to
nose
ask
and nose
Shane.
the entire
How is
time.
that thing that
Yeah.
fucking fast?
How am I that much
'Cause
slower?
I'm fairly certain that Shane and I are both trying to like spin each other out right now, but we just can't because we're going the exact same speed.
Yeah.
I chose it expecting to
I'm the-
lose.
I'm the slowest person out of all of us, and I expect.
Yeah,
to
so
be
I
the
can hear
fastest
Tay
one.
better. I need to listen for myself.
Okay.
No.
It's a good thing that Seth doesn't hear.
So fucking stupid!
Oh my god. I loved watching Seth just get yeeted off of the track.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous.
So this was also part of like 4 hours worth of just like recording GTA 5, and this was about like the only usable part of that entire 4 hours.
Yeah.
It goes in a giant loop.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Which I also think we recorded.
Just kill Sky.
Yeah, I kill Sky a lot. Which you'll notice I'll never apologize to Sky for just straight up murdering him.
Which is good. I mean, I'd be ashamed if you did.
Right. Right.
We have a chance.
No, you don't. That was all part of my
Amazing.
plan. Westy,
Slipstream, bitch.
I hate when this.
Oh no.
Somebody turned around and was going backwards.
Yeah. Dylan
I
like
hate winning
realized
my
that he
way.
couldn't win, so
So I'm not gonna let any of you win.
So we went
God.
so we went GTA San Andreas, and that was my favorite moment in the old Grand Theft Auto games. Was there's a specific race that you have to do, I think in like the Badlands or something, and I was just like, well, you could either do the race normally, or you can get out of your car and shoot a rocket at every single other car and just eliminate them from the race, and then do the race yourself.
that's win by any means necessary. Yeah, that's definitely what Dylan did.
I was like, I shouldn't be able to do this. I was
this feels like
Like, I
it's
should
against the rules
be able to do
in
it.
this criminal game.
I say it's Grand Theft Auto. Are there really
like,
rules?
aw.
What you get for
That's
knocking
fair.
me off course?
fuck you, you puppy.
The amount of times I've gotten flattened. Funny. Excuse me.
So I think at around this point in time, after I had like yeeted Seth out of the arena, my thought was that it's like I actually want Seth to win this race now.
Yeah.
That wall? Huh?
And so like I spend the rest of the race like attempting to make sure that Seth actually wins.
Who's in the middle? Who the fuck is...
I've already accepted my fate.
Oh wait.
But Seth
Seth
does
is
not know
That
that.
must be first.
I'm so
That's
sorry,
in the
there's
orange
so much
car.
fuckery going on right now.
Definitely.
No. The fuck you don't. No. No.
No!
Yeah, I knew that.
Get off me, bitch!
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You know, fuck that!
Fucking shame.
And then of course I can't allow Sky to pass me at any time.
Right, of course.
God,
I'm so sorry. I was trying to stop Shane so that you could actually win. I'm sorry.
This race is so
This other
long.
guy.
Just
Just
nobody,
one
nobody
blood.
goes back.
Randomly.
Oh my god, dude. I was turning around. That was Jesus. Wait.
Fuck no!
I just imagine
Oh,
the character's face.
Yeah.
Forgot about
That had to
when
be
you
the
just
that
end up
had to
at
be
the
the
very
end.
last second.
Hey Giza. Yeah, we're just doing a walkthrough of our old stuff.
I've accepted my fate.
And this was one of our first videos that went really popular.
I'm so sorry, Seth.
Oh, dude, I like this race.
Mhm.
See, this is the kind of fun chaos.
I don't think
But
you're
I think we
streaming
should all be in that
audio
giant vehicle.
on the stream.
Am I not?
We can replay this one.
Because
Good,
if you
and
are,
we
I'm
should
not
all be
hearing
in
it.
the giant fucking truck together.
I chose it expecting it to be fucking awful, but
Yeah, I'm not hearing it.
Fucking monster
No,
truck is
it
awful.
it
is.
turned out to be the meta.
Kitty.
Weird.
Maybe we'll get into that. Okay. So yeah, one of the things I thought of as I'm watching this is that a lot of people kind of know us for the more family-friendly, stupidly explained. We are not family-friendly people. Like a lot of this content is going to be not family-friendly until we get to stupidly explained, which will be later on in the day.
This is the dark ages.
Yeah, I'm just warning you guys now that like this is going to be very not family-friendly. So this next video is Westzone Skyrim is failed productions Westzone Skyrim together. We attempted to make a Skyrim show that just went awful, and I decided to attempt to salvage it. And this is what this is. This is what came from that. Oh, sorry, I forgot to ask. Are you guys good to watch?
Mm-hmm.
Always.
If I'm not able to hear the sound, I might have to like leave the stream and come back or something. I don't know why it's doing this.
Yeah, because I mean, let's see. On my phone, I've got audio from both me and the stream.
Yeah, I could hear it in the stream on YouTube.
Oh, you mean in the Discord? You don't have audio.
Correct.
Crap, which is kind of important. Did I not do that? Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties.
Good morning.
Hey, Shane, we're doing our little watch through
Watch
right now.
along.
The race winner himself.
Oh, was I the one who won the
It-
race in that video?
Yeah,
That was such a good, racing in that was so fun.
yeah.
Especially when Sky thought he could take us with a motorcycle.
Well, yeah, with this little buggy that I just kept
just
running him over with.
obliterated him.
Oh my goodness. All right. Is there audio? As you wouldn't know. I'll just start playing, and if you can hear something, let me know. If you can't, let me know. Okay, there should be sound going. Can you hear anything?
No.
Damn it. Okay, let's. I wonder if I just. Oh. Might help if I press the share audio button.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sorry. All right. Now, let's watch West Zone together. Oh, did my... Okay,
Yeah,
I'm half expecting my camera to die at some point. Yeah.
We get to watch it
Hello,
fight for
So
life.
this-
my name is Zach Westy. I make videos on the
So this part
internet.
right here is
A
actually
couple of
captured
friends and I
on the
tried to
Switch
make a
version of
series in
Skyrim.
And it failed miserably.
Yeah.
Let's talk
That's
about
why it's also in 720p. Because we captured the West Zone together. Mhm. Oh yes, the West Zone font.
So let's start at the beginning. I was hanging out in Discord with my buddies one day
Woodcutter.
when I overheard that they were planning on playing Skyrim, but with a slight twist.
I've got 0 KB in terms of streaming right
Oh,
now.
wow.
Alright, it looks like it might be back. Well, as I'm attempting to live stream to both, I'm gonna need you guys to probably stay on top of make sure the stream is up and running.
Yeah, the stream on YouTube is still going.
Okay. Okay.
We just weren't able to see it on our Discord.
Well,
Yeah.
mine on YouTube was spinning too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I had like a bit of a hiccup there.
Doesn't help with the weather.
All right. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's keep going.
Going up against him in Jackbox, as he's almost guaranteed to have the best zinger. He's got his own Twitch channel, and I highly recommend checking him out. There's a link provided in the description below. Next, we have Shane, aka Lionheart Games 56. Shane is pretty outrageous, to say the least. He's the kind of guy that doesn't have a filter and will say just about anything so long as it's funny and appropriate for the situation he's in. Most of the time. Honestly, it's like watching someone else play Russian roulette. He's entertaining to watch, even though
God
it might
damn
end
it! As
horribly.
soon.
If you want to check him out, he also has
Oh fuck!
I'm sorry, what was that? What was up?
Right as it got to me, it froze.
a Twitch
Oh, I
channel.
was
The link is in the
Of course.
description below, and I highly recommend it as well. Then we got Dylan, aka D-Bread. Dylan is a great guy to bounce off of. I don't think he'd be comfortable making content by himself, but he's always willing
Yeah,
to
it's been
lend a
going for
helping
me.
hand. And like I
Okay.
said, he seems to have great chemistry with
And it
anyone
looks
he
like
works
it's still
with.
running on
Unfortunately,
my
I don't think he has a Twitch channel or a YouTube channel or anything of that variety, but if I'm wrong, there'll be a link in the description. Finally, there's Sky. Sky's our group punching bag. We give him a lot of shit, but it's because we care, you know? He's kind of like our younger brother. Between you, me, and the floorboards, there's probably nothing we wouldn't do for him, besides cut him a break. He's also a bit of a pain in the neck. He certainly
I never
brings an
agreed
element
to
of
caring
chaos
about
to
Sky.
anything he partakes in, which, while frustrating for us in the moment,
That's fair.
I was hoping would be enjoyable to watch. Once again, as far as I am aware, Sky does not have a Twitch or YouTube channel, but if I am wrong, there will be a link in the description. I figured my friends and I do a pretty good job of bouncing off one another and have unique enough personalities that we'd be able to make a moderately entertaining series.
The footage on
Check out this
Reddit
video
is
of us
such a
playing a
subtle
race in
joke.
GTA 5 and judge for yourself.
Hey, we just
As
watched
the
that.
series would probably look like it,
Yeah.
just edited a bit to be a bit more structured. I just killed.
Of course, I had to pick the scene of me just absolutely flattening Sky.
Obviously, there will be a link in the description below. Now that we've covered the players, let's get into how we were going to go about making the videos. As stated earlier, oh, I didn't actually mention it. Whoops. We were going to use a mod called Skyrim
That was
together in order to play
that was
Skyrim
a bit on me that
together.
while I was writing the script out, I was like,
We were going to play on
I
Legendary
didn't mention how we were
because
going to do
are
this.
insane. In order to play together, we had to go through Helgen alone first. Here's some clips from my solo run through Helgen. This probably would have made up parts of episode 1. I got some bad news for you.
I got news for you.
He's not coming out. Well, now here I go. Guess it's my turn. We should probably deal with that.
So I may not be able to play tonight. I'm just gonna throw away my whole keyboard, to be honest.
Okay.
Throw it away.
It's not working. It stops working when I play the game. I can't even do anything.
Okay, so I should have done more there. Sky had been complaining.
So we gotta go.
Did you use cheats to beat Punch Out? Yes.
What do I do? Like, just delete every... Do I just delete every...
Well, he shows up and just immediately calls you out like that. Like,
Yeah.
Wow, that's an unfortunate.
It's either get
position to die
it's either
in.
get the video done or.
I'm just gonna delete every...
Fuck your legends! I'm out of here. Oh, hello.
I just want the thoughts. Like he was holding that in, waiting for this moment.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I probably should have died from that.
Yeah, sorry to disappoint you,
There we
but
go.
yeah, I definitely used cheats to beat
Where did he go?
Punch Out. I
Oh,
played
there
it
he
on
is.
the
Hello.
Nintendo Switch version, so I used a lot of the rewind to.
That looks hot.
Like, so confused.
I'm surprised that we can go through this entire sequence without like people just like falling straight through the floor. Oh, that's sad. That's real sad.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
she's still
sad.
alive. Okay, you'll do fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, my
I'm
ADHD
fairly
in
certain you're gonna get out of
full
this.
swing there.
I'm fairly certain you'll get out of this.
$4.
Cut
take
to
this book.
finding a skeleton in the exact same
There's a
position,
bucket. I
like
could probably
3
use that to
episodes
get out
later.
of bounds. Should I take this broom? No, I'm gonna leave the broom. We gotta kill the traitors. Took him a while to realize that I was lighting him on fire there. Huh, that's weird. It got a lot warmer in here. Wait a minute.
What the...
As he's like staring right at me. I feel like there might be a correlation here, but I'm stealing your potatoes and your tomatoes. Dang it. Now how are we gonna get out of here?
Really? You've never played Skyrim before? That's really.
Damn it, Hadvar, you got in the way of my fire.
Torture room. Gosh, I wish we didn't need it.
Then why do we have them if you wish we didn't need
Yeah,
them?
so. I kind of
Oh, wait,
explain this
that's
later,
one
but
of
I.
my guys. Damn it, I'm so used
I normally
to
go
being
Stormcloak,
freaking Stormcloaks.
and so whenever Hadvar was complaining about something, it's like, what
now
the
we're
fuck, dude?
now we're rolling in it. Look at that. Novice robes. I'm back to full power.
Back to full power.
I'm just saying that the opening sequence feels like that you should have sided with the Stormcloaks.
And I'll stand by that. It still feels like in the beginning you should side with the Stormcloaks. Oh, right here in this moment, I realize that I run out of magic and have no idea how to fight this guy anymore.
Shit.
Oh.
And then this happened.
Oh, that was fucking awesome.
And I literally said right after that, it's like, man, I wish I was recording that. Oh wait, I am recording.
Goes to a ridge.
This guy trying to move around.
I mean, it's a nice bridge.
Can't use it. That doesn't stop. Like that, I remember it's razor keyword.
What do you think? Yeah, it's an underwater river, an underground river. Of course, it's not gonna go.
An underwater river.
Hadvar, you're the reason I go with Rayloff.
I swear to God, I can speak English.
Oh. I don't know what I did, but I just hurt myself. What? Oh, I must be getting hit by something.
I hurt myself.
What the hell is going on? Oh, are you kidding me? I'm like tripping over a skeleton and it's like murdering me. I'm gonna light this bear on fire.
I don't know why, but
Where are you
like
going,
when I
Nemo?
rewatched that,
Type.
that was
Oh,
so
no way.
hysterical.
Okay, so I got here, so now this is where like multiplayer.
Oh, I'm sure there are.
After we got out of Helgen, we tested the mod to make sure everything was working well. Here's a few clips from that.
I'm sure there are underwater
Oh,
rivers.
there we go.
Looks like he's gone for good. Go with the
So
Imperial.
what's the name of the address?
I fucking died.
So it doesn't sound like it here, but like everyone else is like blowing out my eardrums during like the actual playthrough. So if that's why it's like if I'm constantly like tripping over my own words, it's because I can't hear myself.
Yeah.
The sacrifice you had to make.
No, you've gone too far.
Yeah.
You are?
We said when you leave the cave.
I really wish this would have worked.
Because yeah, I do too. I'm glad that like we at least got this, but
I gotta restart again, don't I? I loaded the new.
Hey!
Jesus Christ, he scared the shit out of me. I was like, I'm getting fucking jumped.
and then we'll see how little Seth
Yeah,
knows
this is
about
me.
Skyrim here.
Wait, does it? What?
I already have an armor.
This isn't armor.
I have this.
This is the mage stuff.
I got the stuff from inside of the cave. If you see my
Well,
armor.
so did I, but I don't. The cloaks.
And then more of my inability to speak English.
Yeah, I'm a mage. I'm a very spell sword player. I see.
Testing to see if my spells work on my
That doesn't
friends,
work on a,
and they do not.
player character.
Melee damage does.
I'm able to join now.
Yes, we did learn that eventually.
If it
takes
helps,
so long.
if it
It takes so long to fucking kill these guys.
if it
Join them?
Shane, in the beginning you don't have to play on legendary.
Oh,
It's just after you get out of the cave, we will be on legendary.
well,
Oh.
shit. I'll come downstairs and try.
Well, shit.
I'll just go to mods.
The heck he doesn't.
Snowberries.
Oh, I turned.
Hey,
off
wait a
mods
minute.
today.
Wait a minute. Who's Brad Bird?
I don't know who you're talking about. I want to talk.
Are you an orc?
And
I literally was playing the tutorial on Legendary. It was the hardest thing in my life.
yeah, I love this is everything you need to know about the Brad Bird inside joke, and it like goes across the screen in like half a second.
Westy, tell me something. Does this hurt?
No.
Okay, good. So you level up off.
Does it hurt? No.
Oh my
And
God, we
immediately
can't.
just start beating up
I
Seth.
don't know why, but like I am like freaking out over how like muscular my dude is.
Oh,
Like, that
wow.
is not what I intended.
Like, that is not what I intended.
I play mage characters. Why the hell would I make them like super muscular?
For the meme.
You want to know something?
Yeah, that's fair.
We level up off of hitting each other.
Level up off of hitting each other.
However, it doesn't seem
Yeah.
to work with magic.
Yeah.
Might not work with like projectiles either. Looking down, see
Like
if he hit me.
I have a level up sword right now.
And then a complete coincidence. He levels up at the same time I do.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, so the Brad Bird joke.
Except for magic.
Yeah.
So this is like an inside
Which is
joke.
almost
Basically,
why I
I
don't
used to
wanna
work at
do it.
Walmart with Dylan.
I feel like we
And
should,
he
I
was
feel like
like
we should
a-
try to like abuse glitches as
Sorry.
little as possible.
Hey, what is this?
Far.
All right, I'm gonna have to pause. I'm not gonna be able to explain it any other way. So the Brad Bird joke is basically like somebody came in and they were like trying to get like some Disney character printed off. I think it was Moana or something. And they said something, and he pulled me aside, being like a more experienced Walmart employee, and he was like, "Hey, just so that you know, whenever people attempt to make a thing with like copywritten characters, we have to like stop it, so because like we could get sued if we allow that, unless they have like written permission from like the people who made the character. And for whatever reason, I then responded to him being like, well, I don't know, what if they're really good friends with Brad Bird? And then that just became a joke between him and I. Just kind of a joke. Just and so like the entire night it was just us being like, you know who would do a better job at this? My good friend Brad Bird. And so that just became like an inside joke between Dylan and I that we then tormented our friends with. Isn't that true, guys?
Yeah. It never stops.
No, the one I got tormented with was She's So Fucking Hot, and I didn't even know who she was, and it was pissing me off.
All right, well, let's keep going here.
Hadvar, why are you naked? Hadvar, put some clothes on.
I want to imagine what the look on your face would have been if they would have shown up with a sign note from Walt Disney.
Everybody's naked.
Like, put this car.
I think I would have died from laughing.
This is going well.
We've come to the orgy.
Wait, did someone just like blip in and out of existence there?
Seems like it.
What did you do? Did you just pickpocket him?
No,
I have no idea why I sound so angry there.
I'm gonna take his gold.
Probably because in legendary mode, you don't want to piss anybody off right away when you don't have anything to defend yourself with.
Let's fucking murder everybody.
That's possible, but we're just sort of like trying things out.
Oh, he's so much help.
Everything was set up and ready to go. We were all super excited for this idea and couldn't wait to get started. So how did it all go so wrong? Well, after about 2 weeks passed, we were finally able to coordinate a time where all five of us were able to sit down and play the game together. We were able to introduce the characters we'd be playing as. All right. Do we want to do a roll call real quick?
I just remember how painful this was.
All right, who wants to start?
We're all mute.
Anybody?
Yeah, no one wants to introduce themselves. Okay.
Are we saying our names or our?
Yeah, and it all went downhill from there. Our first struggles came from trying to join a party so that the mod would work properly for us. Prepare for some high quality idiocy. F2 player.
I forgot about that.
Oh, party. Wait, launch party, right?
So,
How does this work?
Hang on.
I don't know if we really get into it here, but like we were mainly struggling with like trying to join another person's party here.
Oh, there we go.
And we learned like a lot of the weird quirks in terms of like joining and leaving parties.
Oh shoot! I need to switch back over to legendary. Okay.
Wait.
No, you don't. The server automatically doesn't.
Oh, it
So
does?
confused. Okay, let me try it again.
And Shane, I don't know if you remember this or not, but you just straight up leave at one point in time as we're attempting to do this.
Go to player list and click on me.
Okay, it won't let me click on you.
I don't
Jesus
know.
Christ.
How did you guys join?
Okay, so we pressed F2, we went to player manager, and then on party menu, it potentially gave you the option to join a party.
Bro, half the time I don't even know what the fuck I'm breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try it again here. So when I go to party menu, all I get is launch party.
We're gonna have to try this again because Sky's an idiot.
Let me just disconnect and reconnect.
It's one thing we can always count on.
I just restarted.
Yes, that sky is an idiot. The sky is blue, grass is green, and Sky is an idiot.
There we go. I'm good.
Oh shit. I'm not in the party anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna have to resend it to the rest of us too.
I did re-invite you guys.
Well, I didn't.
So,
get it.
and then also,
Alright,
like,
one more
I
time.
really should have included this, like, in, like,
Just invite us again.
some, like, footnotes. Another thing was, and
Alright, Brad
that
Bird,
I was
everybody.
super nervous about, was that I had a lot of struggles attempting to join into the play session that we had going right now. And so there was a bit of a concern that like, oh, maybe
That would be
everything
You're gonna have to
on my
invite
end
me.
that
Oh
like
my
no one else
God,
knew about.
Sky!
You don't understand. I was part of his old party, so it kept me in his old party.
Well, then fuck. Okay, everybody's out of a party, right?
Olaf, I invited you.
Okay.
Radbird. Kanbu.
So I'm in a party right now, and I don't know it.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why I can't read it.
Okay, while we're figuring this
Reading
out,
in this day and age?
No, fuck.
Yeah.
No.
You need to be here for us to do this.
And yeah, so Shane just leaves.
I'm not inviting him until he's back.
Okay.
Trying to leave the party. There.
Oh, that's right. I went to make
Sorry,
supper.
Seth, this is all going to hell.
No, you went to go feed your dog.
Oh shit! My
Go
bad.
feed his
That's
dog
what
for
you
supper.
said.
I invited you.
I'm here.
Oh, I stole the snowberries again.
Yep. Let me see. Fuck. Could you try it again? I think I was. I'm sorry, Seth. I'm sorry.
Yeah, when I realized that I was the dumbass in the situation. Because like everybody was
we
a
go.
dumbass at least once in this whole like 5-minute clip.
God damn it, Sky!
Fucking Christ.
I didn't realize you left me.
Everybody, right now, everybody just like leave the party right now. Everybody's out of their parties, right?
I didn't even
Sky?
hear him say he did it there. I left the party. I have no
Sky,
party.
okay. Okay.
It's self-explanatory that if somebody can't join, I have to close and
He's
relaunch.
having a baby, Sky.
Okay.
Okay.
Sky.
Alright.
Oh man.
Oh, thank God.
Sky. Dylan.
So yeah, I'll wait for like there's like a bit of a pause here where we're basically waiting for Shane to get back. Yeah, one of the things that I was worried about was that
Looks like your
like
fist is gonna go straight through my head.
that whatever was causing me to like take forever to join might have been causing me like issues with joining the party.
Yeah.
And so that was a bit of a concern as well.
Oh, is it? Oh no.
Something. Am I floating?
No.
Oh.
Sorry. So he was attempting to abuse in a glitch that we had all discovered earlier, which is that on your screen, if you pause while you jump, it looks like you're floating, but it doesn't look that way on anyone else's screen. Which we had discovered a very long time ago. He only just recently discovered it.
Oh.
So that's why I had just a very quick, like, no. Because I knew what he was talking about. And that was like, I just immediately burst his bubble.
Just ruined his whole day.
Yeah, pretty much.
One of the best pastimes.
Be back.
Yes.
Yeah, ruining Sky's day. Best pastime.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Leave party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are you in a party right now?
I left it already.
Okay, I am inviting you now.
Okay, give me 1 second. Fixing my mic. There we go.
There!
fuck.
Jeez! Alright. Let's get this Skyrim adventure going, guys.
Onward.
They did
Once
not
we finally
get
had a working
Skyrim
party,
adventure
we made
going.
our way to Riverwood. Is that how people run in Skyrim? Like, you had, like, your arms, like, all the way back, but, like,
Naruto style.
just, like, broken. I don't know.
Oh, we gotta get the
Guy,
waystone.
hang on.
Yeah,
Who's
am I
that way down there? I'll accept sign.
So I thought it was Sky that was
Sky,
doing this.
I hate the way that you said that.
What?
Naruto or?
Accept sign?
Yeah, it's not like there's an obvious T in the name.
Yeah, I know.
So what is everyone going with?
I went with the thief one.
Hurting my weeb heart.
What about you, Dylan?
Let's go, my
Warrior.
people.
What about you, Shane? What did you go with?
My bad, I was talking to Emily. Warrior Stone.
Okay, cool. I guess I'm
Because
the only
I
mage
figured-
then. Oh.
What are all?
Oh dear lord! Look out for the wolves.
Wolves? I might have to look that up. Oh my god, everybody's dying.
I don't know why we decided legendary. We should not have gone with legendary.
Fighting wolves.
Did you go up the path or did you go down to
Yeah, the fact that a single wolf is just like
I'm just sitting here, just like burning this wolf alive as it's moving in slow motion.
cooking the
Which
wolf.
Sky ruined by attempting to steal from Hadvar, causing our first reset. Who?
What's it? Hadvar?
Love the way he just slowly looked at you like, is that the best you got?
Hadvar, are you doing okay there, bud?
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot,
He's at Hadvar's house.
Are you stealing things from him?
Oh no.
God, Sky, did you?
I invested in the thief role.
Don't do anything.
And just immediately derailed the campaign.
He
Way
just
to go,
ruined
Sky.
this save already.
Well, if you kill Hadvar, you can't.
Yeah, except you can't kill him because he's an essential NPC. And yes, everyone's in their underwear.
For you?
Hadvar has clothes on.
Yeah.
Almost everyone.
Okay.
So wait, if we get to town before him, we're fine, right?
Nobody
I was
has
gonna say
shoes.
That's not how it works.
You already
Yeah,
you
nobody
already
needs
failed
shoes.
the quest for us, Sky.
So we gotta restart?
So for our second attempt, we thankfully got the party together quicker than last time, and it went rather well, except for a few glitches. Alright. Attempt number 2.
This can't go wrong.
Well,
It
you
can-
can only use Berserker's Rage once a day.
It can go horribly wrong, Sky.
That's how it works with every power.
This guy's like, it can't go wrong.
What I mean that you're in our
Maybe
party,
sauce
and I
ones.
don't expect this to be attempt just number 2 out of 2.
Man,
Okay.
some people would call that
Hadvar
foreshadowing.
is not wearing shoes. Okay, does everybody have their stone picked?
Who's that fucker jumping on the rocks up there?
I can give you 4 guesses.
Maybe Brad Bird?
It's me.
Oh.
I thought it was Sky.
Gotta fight here. I'll be back.
Let's...
Yeah, Sky's going off
Deer.
fighting a deer, and we're trying to start the first part of the
Sky.
journey
I
here.
torch bug.
Sky, let's try to stay on the same path for right now.
My bad.
Oh. Hadvar. The ghost of Hadvar.
What? I felt alive.
I'm ready for an
He's just
invite.
sort of like blinking in and out of existence here. Next to the
Hadvar's
white
at a
light
range.
sky sign.
Oh, I
Mhm.
see that. So who
Is
killed
this the one?
Hadvar?
It might be.
But
Let's see.
Unfortunately, the
Okay. Are you guys there?
Yeah, we're still here.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. It looks like stream's back up. Sorry about that. Okay, let's try again.
what the hell?
Oh, I lied. Never mind.
Where did all these horses come from?
I think the server crashed.
Sky, did you like spawn in like 7,000 horses through console commands?
No.
Then
Which I feel
where
like
the
is something
hell
Sky
did
would
all
do,
these horses come from?
So many horses.
So I'm gonna need to reload
I
at the
know.
beginning again, or?
I made a save with my stone.
Like, look at all these fucking horses. You guys can't see it, but what the hell? They're just
in the sky.
Yeah, I mean, like they were just everywhere. I just
so many
Sky
horses
horses.
just sort of like
Oh no!
going down the river.
Oh no!
Like these just all spawn. But like that's not all, like this whole fucking mountainside was just filled to the brim with horses. And then they're just all above.
That's intimidating.
Like,
Just
they're in
looking
the
up.
sky.
yeah, just these horses in the sky. There's a
Look
dead
at
one.
this
There's a bunch of dead
like-
ones everywhere too.
It's beautiful.
Like, where did they all go?
Nature is healing.
Nature's healing.
Nature is healing.
Oh my goodness. Which eventually led to our third attempt.
On a boat.
Sky, let's not do anything too drastic just yet.
On a hunter.
What did we
Oh.
just say?
I found this jet.
I'm gonna go fucking light Sky on fire. I'll be back.
Which led to our fourth attempt.
Okay. I have ascended.
Third time's the charm, right?
More like fourth, but
Shut the fuck up, Sky.
Sky,
Did I just say
Sky, you're the
I was gonna
reason we're
commit
on
arson
full
on
stress.
Sky?
That you were gonna go and light Sky on fire.
Yeah.
Sky, be honest. Did you spawn in those horses?
No, I did not actually.
Which went about as well as you can expect.
Was also what the?
Rayloff.
So Rayloff came like sliding into frame. You can't tell because of like the lag, but
that thing died so easily. Are we legendary?
Alright. Well, I mean, there was
We
like
are.
5 of us beating it down, so.
Understandable.
also he's holding his axe backwards.
Olaf, that's not how you hold an axe.
What?
Seth, is Rayloff attacking Kendu on your screen?
I also
Now
screw up
he's
your name.
talking.
Your name is Kenbu.
Why is this the?
And I kept calling you Kendu for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's not how you hold an axe there, bud.
Ooh.
He's
He's
not even
flipping
walking.
and
He's
sliding
just
around.
doing a Michael Jackson yee
Mhm.
around here.
The Michael Jackson yee. That might be one of Sky's best lines. The Michael Jackson yee.
What the hell? Rayloff is now attacking Brad Bird.
What?
Still
on my
sliding.
screen.
though.
He's like,
He's grunting.
chill.
Chill.
Dude. No, he's trying to kill Kendu. I just
Now
kill.
he's doing his attack animation.
Yeah, what the heck?
Daddy, chill.
Okay, let's
Ow,
just
he beat me up.
Oh, he actually is taking damage. Oh my gosh. Oh
the
no.
hell. Okay,
Wait,
Maul
I
is
also gained
dead.
a
Why
point
is-
destruction
why is
there.
Maul dead?
Why does Rayloff have like a million health?
Anyone can explain that one to me.
Well, now that we've killed Rayloff, let's continue on with our journey. Wait a minute, he's still talking. Wait, are you talking to him, Seth? 'Cause he's just dead.
Dead on the ground.
Tell us, guys.
Oh, yeah, no, he's not dead because he's an essential NPC.
Yeah, but he's dead on my screen.
So we learned later on that I guess
Okay.
Dylan turned off his
He's
essential
just-
NPC of console commands, and then turned it back on like right after we killed him,
Oh.
This is
and then also revived him.
either.
Same.
And I can't talk to him about the quest.
This problem with Rayloff led us to think that one of the problems we were facing, that we were trying to avoid, by the way, was that Shane had joined the Stormcloaks when the rest of us were Imperials. I wonder if it's.
Oh.
And now I just
I don't-
Bounty and Whiterun.
I don't want to say it this way.
Did we just reload?
I'm surprised that I didn't
I
just want to
wonder if it's
immediately
because
throw you
Shane-
underneath the bus there, Shane.
Has
Yeah, 'cause
Rayloff.
Shane's a cunt.
Honestly, that is likely.
Either way, this brought us to our fifth attempt. At around this point, we were very discouraged, but we decided to give it one last go, which already looked choppy at best. I forget how to jump in Skyrim.
Spacebar?
I have a controller.
Why?
Why?
Well, because I want to jump.
Controller.
Thank you, West.
Yeah.
Such a
I don't know if anybody else
dumbass.
is lagging so bad, but
Oh, mine's
Oh
fine.
yeah, mine's fucking horrendous. I can't even move.
Yeah.
And then the inevitable
So, yeah, this was-
Skyrim fuckery began.
What the crap?
Westy, do you see all those people up there?
What people?
What is going on with all these people?
Straight ahead of us.
What is
I
this?
must go green
What is
now.
this?
That's
Why are they all?
lagging.
It just spawned like 1,000 bandits. What the fuck? It just
Oh,
spawned
God,
like
don't go up there.
1,000 T-posing
Don't go,
horde
don't go up there. It
with
might
no
hurt you.
hands.
With no hands.
It's almost
Why
like
are you
his.
floating.
Yeah, because I'm cheating.
Oh.
You're a fool to fight me. I figured we're gonna have to restart anyways.
No, we can save this. We just have to kill every single one of the bandits. Thus began the great bandit wars of 5 minutes after we left Helgen.
Oh, the skull.
Guy.
What?
Guy's the one in the middle.
I love this song.
Yeah, I'm fighting them all.
Are you guys even taking damage from him?
Oh,
I am not.
I've lost half my health.
But to be fair, they're not attacking me. At least I think. They're mainly attacking each other.
We're dealing with Shrekapalooza here, and we never made a single Shrek joke.
I mean, now's your time. You had years to think about it.
Yeah. Well, and I'm fairly certain that everyone in Riverwood or River Run is dead. Because, like, all these bandits just immediately went,
Oh
like,
yes,
just
do you guys remember
obliterated
the great
River
bandit
Run.
wars of 5 minutes after we left Helgen? that was the greatest part of Skyrim. That was my favorite part.
Why are you all the way down here fighting a rock?
Are they infinitely spawning, or is it?
So cute. Why are you guys fighting
I think they, like, just
There aren't
spawned,
rocks,
like, 1,000 of
There's
them.
just a bunch of bandits here that we gotta get rid of.
Oh, on my screen, you're in the river fighting bandit, like fighting a giant boulder.
You're
Well,
fighting
I
a
can
giant
assure
boulder.
you, we're killing bandits.
I'm not Chris from Resident Evil.
So
Empire.
cute.
Some of them are still floating.
Yeah.
I wonder why it's just randomly like spawning a whole bunch of crap.
And my game design brain is definitely thinking through this right now.
Well, that would almost indicate that someone else has some mods loaded onto their mod pack. Ah man, I wonder how this mod runs, because I could think of how this would be possible.
There's just a bunch of them that are just floating.
Yeah.
But either way, this is still entertaining to me. This is just ridiculous. No one bests an orc buddy. I have bested you literally 16 times within the last hour. In case you're wondering why this happened, we eventually figured it out.
Okay, so the cause of this is the game freaking out because when we run Skyrim together, it duplicates enemies per player. So it's getting hung up on something, and it's just running the same command repeatedly to duplicate this bandit.
Oh
Looking
yeah.
Like,
This is a known bug.
oh, this is a known bug.
Yep.
Well, this was certainly one hot mess.
There's a
I just want to imagine the person downriver. First the horses, now just thousands of bandits.
Yeah, first, assuming that any of them are still alive.
that there isn't. I'm running the server thing to host your own server, and there is not a setting to stop duplication.
Why would that not be a setting? Like,
unless I'm just dumb. Hang on.
Like, that just seems like such a busted thing to, like, not try to fix that.
Yeah.
Like, oh, hey, if you guys are playing with more than 4 people on Legendary, be prepared for thousands of enemies to spawn. This is what I'm seeing right now, is these 3 guys tenderly holding on to each other.
I'd say that looks like me and
The good old triple bucked. We decided to take the L and call it a night after this attempt. I won't lie, I was very disappointed by how things turned out. I was hoping to have another series for our channel, as the next season of Out of Nowhere, our flagship show, is likely to take another year at best. And although we are looking into different options to make shows, nothing concrete has shown up yet. But I decided to make this video, mainly so that our efforts didn't go to waste, but also to highlight that sometimes productions fail. Sometimes your best laden plans just fall apart. And yeah, you can sit there and mope about it, or you can pick yourself up and keep trying. So you might be wondering at this point, are we going to try the Skyrim multiplayer idea again? Honestly, probably not. The problems we ran into were caused by the mod itself, and it's hard to make the series we had planned with the problems the mod caused for us. But who knows, maybe we will do the Skyrim series. Maybe as I was working on this video, we found a way to make it work. Maybe we're working on another idea. It's hard to say. All I can say for certain is if you'd like to see more videos from us, make sure to like this video and subscribe. And watch our other stuff too. The more people support our stuff, the more likely we are to make it. And if you somehow made it this far, all I have left to say is, thank you for watching. Hope to see you again sometime.
I remember one time showing this to you, Jonesy, and you were like, "Oh, you found an orchestral version of the Skyrim theme," and I was like, "Yeah, that's just the Morrowind theme." So yeah, that was at one point in time that was the first video to get 100 views on our channel.
Very nice.
Yes, indeed. So does anybody want to take like a break real quick, like a bathroom break or anything like that?
I'm good.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay. Okay. If you guys ever want to, let me know, and I can run like an ad run. So then we can like. Okay. So up next we have the Deducto Trilogy, which we're only going to watch part 1 and part 2 of because part 3 kind of sucks. And that's how it's set up in the playlist too. And I really should have stopped at part 2, but I honestly thought that we were going to do a lot more videos in Deducto. So Jonesy, you and I have an old joke that we called a trilogy. We called something a trilogy, and it was like 7 parts long or something like that. And so I just wanted to call it the Deducto Trilogy, despite the fact that we were hoping that it was going to be like an infinite amount of parts, but we never really played Deducto.
Yeah.
This
removed part 3 because it didn't do well, and then you could still call it the Deducto Trilogy and have people trying to find the 3rd part that never existed.
Yeah, that'd be funny too. So yeah, this is the Deducto Trilogy. This was besides GTA 5 Race and West Zone Skyrim together. This was like the first true like West Zone plays and video. And right after we launched this video, like these videos did well enough to where I was like, yeah, let's keep trying this and see where it goes. And it eventually led to like modern West Zone. So without further ado, the Deducto Trilogy.
So, see the game last night?
How are you? I got this cool thing from the game last night.
All right, and so in case it isn't obvious, Deducto is kind of like Among Us, but it's like set in an office. And you're also able to like do things even if you're like the imposter. Anyways, it was a cool game. Kind of sad it never really took off.
Yeah, it really was.
Oh fuck no! Don't kill me! I am a poor man trying to save my family.
Okay, hey, listen.
Hmm?
If you are the killer, don't kill me.
Okay.
Are you
And this is so early on in Deducto
I just want to make my sandwich,
that
bro.
I have no
Do you
idea
have
that
a
like
knife to make said sandwich?
No.
Shane is like
I
a
just
detective.
have
Like I'm thinking,
tomato and ham and bread and lettuce and tomatoes.
How are you gonna cut the bread? It's a full loaf.
I don't know, man.
You gotta put that shit down with your bare hand.
I don't know what to tell you.
Listen,
Please
I
don't
defend you
kill
by making a
me.
sandwich. That's not a sandwich, bro. That's a cup.
I need to do both.
You gotta
I need to do cup.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I needed to do
I
cup
defend
and
you,
sandwich.
Okay.
Like my job's so stressful, dude.
I don't know where to put this.
Intern.
It just says bring
I
to
don't
boss.
Bring to boss.
We'll make boss
it's,
coffee.
room next to us.
You go, daddy.
I
Oh,
think. Yeah, boss.
boom.
Oh, yeah, the sniffing.
Oh, I still can't do anything. What the fuck?
What happened?
Nothing. Hey, look me in the eyes real quick. Look me in the eyes.
What the fuck do I do?
I am doing everything
Yes!
but clicking.
This is fucking uncomfortable.
The fuck do I do this?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to give the boss coffee.
You have to go to the kitchen or the break room, get the cup of coffee,
I
and
got
then you
the
have
cup
to
of
click
coffee.
on the coaster.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to left click the coaster.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I can't believe it never
Not
occurred to me to
attempt
click the
that.
coaster.
Come here.
Don't
I know, right?
No, I won't kill you. I won't kill you.
What did you think it was?
I don't know. I think I was sitting there pressing E because everything else requires E.
Oh,
I've done it. Okay.
Okay, that was the weirdest thing that. Oh shit.
Listen. Oh no!
Tay's dead.
Before we address it, I want you to know that I trust Dylan because he could have killed me in a bathroom, and
So
I
then
have
it's Sky.
sniffed. Listen, I have intimately sniffed 3 of you.
Okay.
The 2 people I have.
Okay, I need to explain that Herculean leap in logic there. Because like I was fairly certain it wasn't, so since Seth is clear, I'm fairly certain that it's not Dylan then, and then I know that it's not Shane because Shane's the detective. So then that only means that it can only be Sky. That's why I said so that means it's Sky, right?
Have not.
I'm just glad that
Dylan
I wasn't
and
the killer in
Sky.
that video.
I trust Dylan. I am almost willing to vote Sky off of the power of my nose.
Yeah.
I'm not going to, but I got my eyes on
I just
him.
immediately voted
I don't.
Sky.
I don't trust. I don't trust Sky. So I'm
Should I
gonna get
cap
rid of
it?
Sky.
That's up to you, because if it's not him, you're gonna die as well. He's either the security officer or the imposter, because I walked up to him earlier to sniff him and he had a gun in his hand.
Wait a minute. Shane had a gun in his hand.
What if it's
I did
big
not
dude
hear what Seth
talking
said.
about me?
Shane had a gun in his hand.
That's who I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I sniffed him.
Listen,
hang
Like I
on,
said,
hang on,
it's-
hang on. Break.
Yeah. It's not very clear in these videos, but like I said, oftentimes when I'm recording these videos, they're blowing my eardrums out.
Break. I walked up to Shane and went.
very uncomfortable.
That sniff is so like visceral.
Yeah.
I know, I heard it, and I was very happy.
I could hear it through the fucking walls.
Oh my god.
Therefore, I think me and Dylan, because we've bonded over the smells of Westy, we're both clear. Shane has a gun, so it's kind of scary. I haven't sniffed Sky, so I think it's him, but I'm not going to vote him.
Big brain play. What if I am the killer?
You aren't, because you have a gun.
Man, that's unfortunate. I'm fairly certain it's Sky or Dylan. Could be Seth, I suppose, but it's hard to say. I mean, he sniffed me really hard, so you know. What can you do but trust a man who sniffs you that hard?
What can you do but
Oh,
trust
shit.
a man who's
Hey, Sky.
hard?
Where the fuck is the other radio?
Oh, there's the radio.
Well, you got the last radio there, but
Call the cops.
I don't know. Maybe it's
Right.
Dylan then.
Like, there's a level of
Sky's
width before it
fucking
gets
with me.
uncomfortable.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Westy, come with us, come with us.
Yeah.
You seen Sky?
Yeah, he's right
Yeah.
here.
Get him, Shane!
Get him! Take that motherfucker! Get him right now! Yeah! Oh.
I wonder how that looked from Sky's perspective.
So. Oh, okay.
Well, this was back when I was totally not a T-Rex.
I thought you were gonna die. I thought you were gonna die. I thought it was like Sharon, you were gonna kill yourself.
That's so.
I turn around, he shanks him in the ass, and then slowly backs away into the corner.
This might be the greatest round of Deducto we've had so far.
Look,
Which is why it got turned into a video.
Yourself, buddy.
Hold on. I expected Shane to die. After
No, just-
Yeah, we would oftentimes during this period record about
I
like
get that now.
I don't know, somewhere between like 2 to 4
No,
hours
I
of
guess-
content, and
I
about
guess
10
it's
minutes
still-
of it would be
I was
usable.
gonna do this big showboat
Right.
when Shane died and be like, Seth, come here. I can't kill my brother in sniffing and just flat out kill you.
Oh.
But anyway,
I'm
I
surprised he
accept my
didn't kill me.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's still, guys, it's Dylan.
What a twist. What a twist.
I figured that Shane would die as well. I figured Shane would die as well, so I'm like, that's why I was like, you know what, Dylan, come with me just in case, because I was like, there's an off chance it's you, so if Shane fucking caps himself
the
and
room.
Sky, you can kill me and it's over just like that.
I lost the
And that's when I saw Westy, I'm like, you know what? All 5 of us in a room, we know Shane's security guard and he's about to kill someone.
You know how often we just fight for the king of the room?
Yep.
I was gonna showboat and like turn it into this big dramatic thing, and then just like sniff you and then shoot.
Wonderful.
And this is a Deducto Trilogy Part 2.
On something. I wanna have a throwaway game real quick. If everybody will humor me.
Yeah, sure.
When the game starts, whoever's the imposter and the supervisor, let us know. I want the imposter to kill the supervisor and see if it ends the game.
I have the supervisor.
Okay, who's the imposter? Whoever it is, can you kill Shane?
Shane, come here.
Well, remember,
Don't you fucking sniff me. Don't you sniff me, that's my job.
No, it just made Tay the
Okay.
Move
supervisor.
on with the game.
Well, hang on.
It just made Tay the
So,
supervisor.
Tay,
Oh, so okay.
Why?
That's what I was curious on. Yep, it passes on. I think you should vote
Yes.
Sky because he left when no one else did.
Wait.
Why did you
none
kill
of us
me?
can vote. What the hell?
No,
Yeah, because
no,
it's
that's the thing.
supervisor
It
is
was
the
it
only
was the
one.
same.
When you're presented an
You remember
opportunity.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
instruction?
that's fair.
Wait, what the fuck? Tay, you fucking bitch!
Take him out, Dylan.
Can't hear me right now, but god damn it.
You squirrely bitch.
You
Let me
fucking
sniff you.
motherfucker. I'm
Let me sniff you.
haunting your ass.
Let me
I'm
sniff
gonna
you.
haunt your fucking ass.
Let me sniff you.
I'm in a fucking cold. No,
Let me
please.
sniff you.
We
I
can
smell them
just watch
toes.
you, your fucking pink shirt,
I'm
man
so
bun
bad
wearing
at
motherfucker.
fucking dead end.
I smell.
Can't believe you just
I smell
fucking
them toes.
killed me like that. Did me
Smell them
dirty.
toes.
And of course, Seth.
Clearly, it's Sky.
Please be Sky. Choose Sky.
No words.
That's amazing. That's
Damn it, I failed as a supervisor.
that's amazing. Oh my goodness.
I realize now that it tells you who the supervisor is. Their name changes to purple.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
I have a question.
What?
Would we be able to do like, not in this? Like, can we like? Does everybody have Gmod?
Yeah.
Damn. I was gonna say Death Runs.
Waiting
might be
for
fun
it.
with all of us.
Come out here, buddy.
You'd like me to, wouldn't you?
Honestly, if you're gonna buy
Westy,
Gmod, you might as well just
may I
wait
come
until
in?
like Christmas.
Sure, go ahead.
'Cause that's usually when it goes on sale for like.
Shane, I swear, if you would have walked
Okay.
into that room, I would have murdered you.
Well, now I can't. So
Win this round.
you win this round. Match starting screen. Okay, I guess I'll just go about doing my regular, normal, everyday tasks.
I was upset. I
That
was
a very
never like
suspicious way to
imposter.
say that, Westy.
Yeah, throughout the entire night.
I realized that like the second
Where the
after
fuck
I
is
said
the
it.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm like, where the fuck is the phone? It's above us.
Yeah.
I'm fairly
Thank you
certain
for
Seth
not
is the
killing me.
imposter this
Yeah,
round.
no problem.
You gotta have the low points so that the high points are better, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Definitely not me just, like, not wanting to edit.
Fucking make sandwiches.
What a praise. Oh, how do
Oh
I...
my god! Oh my god! Oh lord, I can't even! I was in the conference room, not the conference
He
room,
pulled
sorry.
a gun out on you.
I was
and
in the
you killed
desk,
him.
and he pulled the gun, and I was scared, and I was begging for my life, and Sky comes around the corner and shoots him in the back of the neck with a stapler.
Okay, so it's
That is
Sky.
Oh, really?
You
Where
killed
were
him.
you when I
know
reported
Sky.
the body? Where were you when I reported the
literally was
body?
running up to the body because you killed
Because
him
you
and
shot him with a
reported him.
stapler.
I
You
don't
tried to
have
be
Shot him
smart.
with a stapler.
Prove it! Do you see a stapler in my hand?
Which is the imposter
Because
weapon.
you don't have it in
Voodoo,
your hands right
you
now.
voodoo, bitch. Yeah, neither do you. What? The power of voodoo.
You do. Only one who hasn't
Shane, you're
voted
gonna-
is Shane.
Shane, you're gonna vote for me or Sky?
Shane, you there?
Shane?
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 My God, he's dead.
Toes?
I guess Shane's dead, huh?
Yes, Shane's dead, huh?
Yeah, Shane is dead. Which probably saved Seth this round, all things
It
considered.
appears that Sky and his menace is out for us. What do you think, Dylan? Oh, guess I lost Dylan.
I added that line in post.
Wait, bread and then bread. Okay, cool. This is a great sandwich.
Gonna get Dylan.
Ham. Oh my
No, no,
God!
still.
I've been sniffed.
Wesley,
I'm
Yeah.
being sniffed.
Yeah, sure.
it's me.
Please don't kill me until I get this sandwich done.
No. Shh. Listen.
Priorities.
Okay.
I want to fuck with Sky.
Okay.
Shane said,
Game.
I'm gonna kill Dylan.
Okay.
And then you're just gonna skip vote.
Okay.
He's just walking around with a stapler now.
That's the smell of guilt.
That's the smell of guilt.
Oh, man. Hooray. And then there's just a copier in the men's room, because why not?
Mm. We all know what people use it for.
Indeed. Butt prints.
Mhm.
Loads and loads of butt
Yep.
prints. HR says we got to remove it, but I mean, it was there when we bought the building. So.
Oh
killed
my
him right in front of me
lord!
again.
So there I was.
Bought him out.
On my,
Literally killed Ryan right
on my way to get a snack,
Shane.
a bit famished after a long day's work, and I see this
Shane.
madman in glasses walk in his peach-colored shirt and murder that poor fella at the snack bar.
They're all in glasses.
He literally killed him right in front of me again.
Look, guys, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just.
Westy can attest. He heard. I talked to him in the cafeteria earlier.
Yeah.
He heard me walk
break
up
the
the
immersion.
sky in the camera room when he was fake sorting some packages.
Right.
I gave him a big old,
Yeah, he gave me a
and
big
I
old
declared
sniff.
that was
Okay,
the
fine.
smell of guilt.
You gave me a big old
You
sniff.
vote me off, and then once I die and you guys do it again, you should immediately go back here, push the button, and then vote him out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dylan skipped as well. Huh?
Mhm.
I like my idea better, but oh well.
What you got there?
My ID card.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I got one here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. You got your ID card? Good. We all work here.
Yeah, we all work here. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my God, Sky! I can't believe it. You just fucking killed
Oh
Dylan.
my. So there I was.
I did wind
in
up
the
ruining
office at the desk.
So
Seth's
fucking
plan
weird.
at the end
in
here.
a room, standing in a room alone with Dylan and Westy. And that's when that madman Sky popped in with his stapler and shot Dylan down.
I just
As
can't
live
believe
Because
and
he wanted
breathe.
to murder Sky
Westy,
himself,
you were
but
supposed to
Correct, I
skip.
lost.
Oh,
Westy, you were supposed to skip, and then I was gonna murder him.
sorry. I didn't know you wanted me to keep.
Oh, dude, that game shouldn't have went past the first round.
Yeah.
After that,
I
when
knew.
no, I know.
No, I know.
When Shane was AFK in the second round, I went up to Westy and I'm like, "Look, it's me. I'm gonna kill Dylan.
Did you
Blame
instantly
it on Sky, and I just
killed-
did a skip vote because I didn't
absolutely.
think Shane would vote.
You
But my
either
whole
kill
thing
in the
was
weapon
that, was
room
I
or
went
you
up
be
to him and
killed.
He had a gun in his hand. I'm like, whoa, man, whoa, take it easy. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. And he just kept backing up, and then he started getting closer. So and I was like, put the gun away. So I pulled out the stapler and shot him.
Time to do parkour.
The stapler
My
beats
goal
gun.
of security was to off the very first person I could as soon as possible. I'm a
beat you to
shot in the
draw.
dark.
I keep waiting for the drop. It never happened.
Yeah, because you're waiting for the next part.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. So now we're into the more like the West Zone plays proper. We did a bunch of like Jackbox stuff.
Mhm.
And so this will be Jackbox Roomerang, which was and still is to this day the longest reigning most viewed video on our channel. It was like most viewed video on our channel for like over a year.
Dang.
Yeah. And so here we go. West Zone Plays Jackbox Roomerang, which is by far probably the best episode of West Zone Plays.
Party Pack 9 is probably my favorite one that they've released because it has both Roomerang and Junktopia,
Yeah.
which is the other one in this playlist that I absolutely
Yeah.
love.
So we normally have like a little like following content is intended only for mature audiences. Your discretion is advised. This one felt like it went a level beyond that. So I was like, I should probably warn people even further.
Yeah, I totally understand.
Roomerang is it's like a Big Brother-esque show, like it's a reality show, except you have to like create your character. It gives you like a prompt to be kind of your backstory, and it's gonna give you prompts and ask you questions, and you have to answer them as your character, and then we vote each other off.
Okay.
This was the one I was kind of most excited for us to play, because our friend group is pretty fun at this kind of stupid shit. Who's abstract?
Me.
Okay. I like the alien.
Dang, actually, damn it. Could I be the alien?
I guess.
Because I got a voice for the alien.
I had a feeling.
And then I never do that voice again throughout the rest of the day.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Okay, hang on.
Who is Squishamello?
I'm Squishamello.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow!
Just waiting on Shane.
Okay.
Sky, why is your name Bobo?
I thought Tay went with the green guy.
I thought we were supposed to make up random names.
We are able to do that. It's part of the thing.
Like, I thought we were supposed to be.
Yeah, I was like the only guy that went with his actual name.
No, because we're gonna read out our character, I would imagine.
I got ripped burn.
Wait, can I go
Me
back?
and Seth.
Nope. Too late.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah, and you went with pumpkin, so.
I misunderstood the rules. Sorry.
I can tell.
Yeah, we all know Sky. We all know Sky.
I'm trying to find the fluffiest. Yep, I think I chose the right one.
I'm
Yep,
trying
this one's
to find the
Unless
fluffiest.
No.
Well, I think your character
Still this
prompt
one.
is what.
Are you good to go, Shane? Yep. Okay, I can barely hear you, dude. Why are you so quiet?
Damn.
Hey, do you like change your character like the last
I know, that's
second?
what I was gonna say. I was like,
Yeah,
does he
he's-
do it at the very last second?
I mean, we could always turn him up, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's the green guy for the rest of the show.
Yeah, I feel like it.
I know,
we turned him
right?
down.
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go.
Blowing our
Well, no,
ears out.
he was normal.
That was so last
Well,
second.
I meant a lot.
What
Anyways.
if I do this?
that's louder. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Good morning.
This is going to be difficult because we're not certain who's the people in the past talking and who's the people right now talking.
What?
I have that problem a lot when rewatching videos.
You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby.
Yeah, what do you say if you want to shove my
I
door?
went ahead and did that for you. This is the role.
So I was
you will
doing
play.
laundry.
So play it up in your
No, that's
answers.
I think I was looking at the characters and trying to decide what backstory I could make, and the green dude like fit. Like screw it.
With your fellow
It's
players
just
by
so
answering
funny how
questions
long it
in
took you
a fun
to
way.
make that decision right before the video, before the game
Stare them in
started.
the eye while stabbing them in the back.
Oh damn.
You mean while I look them in the eyes and...
Yeah, just straight up stab him in the back. Hates traditions. Okay.
Liberal lips.
Sandwich artist. Yeah, that's fair. A graffiti artist.
Yeah, I could see that.
Do you know that it's
I
actually
remember my
Brussels
other
sprouts?
two.
Really?
My other two prompts were worse than that. We're worse than
Well, that's why I hate
worse
them
than
so
hates Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Like, you know, it's Brussels sprouts.
Until the very end.
I don't know.
Actually.
I don't
Yeah,
know
and then
what
you're
I
being
said.
like, and then me just being like, yeah, that's why I hate them so
That's
much,
why
and
I
then
hate
just
them
like
so much after learning
Dylan just being like,
Brussels
no, you probably shouldn't say that.
Wanted to arrange
Why?
a balloon drop for everyone, but forgot the balloons. What are you dropping?
Brussels sprouts.
But if there's one thing I love doing is writing a joke into the ground until it's dead.
When answering, details about yourself and other players are
You're
always
different
in
people
your
games.
I wish we could have interacted more with the audience poll.
Mm-hmm.
Roomerang, we can do it live.
That'd be fun.
And then immediately get kicked off of YouTube.
Audience full with
Set a timer next to us and make bets.
Dude, there's a couple of like
Bo.
Jackbox videos that got removed from our channel because like, wow.
Oh, that fits perfectly.
We should even get the adult pack. The new
Who's getting a
adult
little
pack.
too comfortable.
Yeah, we actually have that. I don't know if you played it with us.
But
But
that's only for the audience. We
Yeah,
don't
that's
really have
fair.
anyone in the
Yeah,
audience.
we're actually in it, so we can't answer the question.
Darn it. I thought we were able to like.
I don't
answer
know
it
if you
about each
realize
other.
that I was being
That's what
sarcastic
we've seen.
with that.
That's unfortunate. Oh well.
I don't think I did.
Yeah, I was being sarcastic with my answer. Yeah, well, you know, it's the audience poll, so we can't answer it.
And I just took you at your word. I was just like, oh, okay.
Sick beat.
The goddamn map can't read this shit, and that bitch Google Maps suck.
So I added this,
Every balloon
this
had been
text to
swapped with every
speech
ingredient at the best Subway
character, so that it wasn't like complete and total silence.
Literally anything but Brussels sprouts.
and because like, as somebody who enjoys watching our
The
content,
dead roses I forgot.
I didn't
want to
have to sit here and like listen to just absolute nothingness.
Stencils from my sketchbook / slam poetry diary.
That's Zach.
It like it's hot. What are you dropping it like it's hot?
Still one of my favorite answers.
That's a fair answer. Okay, so then you guys can't see like on my phone. We're like all answering stuff now because I'm fairly certain this is actually Seth's screen.
Damn, Jonesy.
Thanks for the pity point there, Tay.
The winner of the challenge gets an advantage.
Oh fuck. Oh damn.
Cool. Okay.
It's elimination time.
Some of those were really overpowered.
To be eliminated.
Oh
shit.
It feels weird that this was like everyone's first time playing. So like me learning how to play, and I'm just like, ooh, cool about gaining like safety from elimination and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
So there's the obvious one.
Yeah. That's always interesting to have like those first impression playthroughs.
I mean,
because you just watch yourself.
I don't know.
Because the Deducto trilogy is like that spades, because it's like there's just so much that it's like we just don't know.
Yeah.
Not sure who to pick? Maybe you didn't like their answer. Or they looked at you funny. Or you chose them at random. I mean, everyone's doing it.
Everyone's doing
it. I see.
Yo, can you see that?
The eliminated player is...
Oh no!
And we all like pick different people too.
Yeah, it was only because Winslow got 2.
Wow, the only reason
Got
you
2
were
failures.
voted out is because more than one person voted.
Sky got rid of it. It's no, Shane, not Seth.
Yeah, Shane and
Seth is the one that got
Shane
rid
and Sky.
He's just gonna fly to heaven. What the?
Yep.
You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your.
All right, Seth, what are your final words?
Oh, he's typing it out. Okay.
No, I got nothing. I'm heartbroken. I can't believe.
Now the greatest character in the history of West Zone is about to grace us.
You're goddamn
Winslow.
I didn't vote for you.
I know.
Okay.
I'll remember who did.
Crazy diamond.
We push him out.
The true pinnacle.
Oh god!
Hello?
Wait a minute.
Hello.
Winslow has never been ignored.
It is I, Winslow.
My favorite mechanic in the game.
Winslow's my new favorite character.
I see you met my cousin Winslow, but I am Winslow.
Who is it? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your...
So, Jonesy, with your answer.
No.
What?
God damn it.
In fairness, this was before he went absolutely batshit insane.
Nice
But I'm curious, what the fuck were you thinking of when you chose these two people to represent the two of us?
I'm going to have to.
Do you remember who they were?
I was going to say I'm going to have to remember what my
I'm sorry.
my answers were.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yours was Kim Kardashian and Kanye West for you and
I want to apologize in advance for the horrendous thing I just typed.
That was my response. That was my answer to this.
Yeah.
I think it's just because my character
So
was
it just gave everybody a random
so
person?
geeked up.
Okay. At first I thought, like, I took it as me and the person it gave me would have.
And like I said,
each
this is
other,
definitely before Kanye went insane, so
Yeah.
it's like I get it, but like even back then I was like, why Kanye and Kim?
I don't know.
Get those answers in.
What's the answers in?
Instructions, fun.
I'm sorry.
Pumpkin with Squishamello. Van Gogh and his criminally overrated crush Ezio who inspired the Mona Lisa. Winslow
Your
Williams,
webcam freeze, Westy?
Jared and the kids.
It probably did.
Oh no!
Yeah, it did.
Squishamello with Westy. Kanye and
I can't be ignored.
That's fair.
I'm surprised it. Although we did also just miss Jared and the
We
kids.
spent our days traversing America to rid Brussels sprout. Bomobo with Rin.
It's funny though because when with my response, you said that's fair, that's fair. So you apparently understood what I was talking about at the time too.
I fucking hate
I mean, I guess. And then I was like, wait, didn't they just get a divorce? What are you trying to tell me, bro?
Obviously, I'm flushed
Oh,
one
okay.
way. Smiley face.
I know you got a favorite. Choose it. Vote on your device now.
I know I'm going to hell for it, but
Yeah, no, I think unfortunately this might be one of the most
Yeah, everybody knew. Everybody knew it was wrong, but it was funny.
Was it funny?
Who's popular?
Oh, okay. That wasn't as one-sided
really?
as I thought.
Who the hell gave me a point?
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
I keep giving you pity points.
This is probably what I survived on was the pity
Yeah,
points.
we can't ignore him.
You can choose any player and cancel their elimination vote.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so
That
unfortunately
actually has
my
Emotional manipulation of the player making a choice is welcome.
my camera's dead. I'm surprised it lasted so long.
Waiting for Winslow to cancel someone's vote.
Is it? How did it die? Is it not
Will
plugged
we not
in?
know?
No, it
oh,
just
okay.
it just
Straight
does.
Just cancel
that.
Shane's
It just
vote.
dies.
That's what you get for killing him.
It's not
I
the
mean,
best.
killing his brother Winslow.
My cousin Winslow.
cousin.
Although maybe I should keep it active
Done.
just so that people
Immediately
realize
shut
that. Yeah, because it's just dead. It's just me just sitting there like scratching my neck with a like. I don't know.
Yeah.
Should we keep it? Should we kill it?
Keep it. That's Westy in his element. They need to know.
Yeah, that's me in my element. Yeah, and it also makes it clear that.
I'm glad that
And also, we're gonna
because
get like
I
a whole bunch of
initially thought it
comments
was
being like,
like
"Hey,
cancel
the
someone
webcam
being
isn't doing anything." It's
eliminated.
like,
That's what I thought it was too.
yeah. Oh, Teja's dead.
Damn.
Oh, it was a tie.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, Shane didn't vote though.
No, I know, but it was a tie between Pumpkin and Bomobo.
I don't know.
Fucking, I don't know.
Give me the
Kill
color
me
of
anyway.
Brussels sprouts. That's no bueno. All right, Tay, you got your last words.
Oh yes, I let colorism decide my vote.
Yeah, I feel like I just chose wrong compared to your guys' thing.
Is he typing them?
It might be.
So apparently you're going on a rant right now, and we can't hear it because you're muted.
Yo.
Said that all muted. You know what? I don't even need to say anything to you. Fuck you, Abstract. I'm the caller to wait.
Well spoken.
But wait.
Short as hell.
But wait, if Pumpkin left.
Let's see who it is. It's a newcomer. Get in here, new roomie.
Let's go, Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
The loud barista.
A loud barista.
Pumpkin. It is the pumpkin.
It is the
Good to
pumpkin.
meet you. Fuck that other guy, right?
Yeah,
Just
fuck the other
like
guy,
Frieza back in my
Pumpkin's
new
the best.
final form. Cat ears and all.
Sensory deprivation time.
Oh, Pumpkin isn't your
Why
final
do we
form.
have that?
Well, the cat ears. Like, for now.
Yeah, that's fair.
The other game.
That's fair.
Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
Oh, okay.
So we did have like the weird thing going on that like anybody that was eliminated was the winner of the next round, except for me. That did not work out for me.
That's because you were living off
When I
pity
was-
points.
Yeah, I was living on pity points. I exist in two states. Either I have the funniest line in the entire freaking game, or I'm just passing by. There's no in between.
I gotta stick to the character, man. I gotta stick to the character.
I mean, I did without being obvious.
I was.
Which, to be fair, I was given the most dog shit character you could possibly be given.
Hard
Yeah,
to
and that
not
was
be.
the best
Like, I
of
started
the
typing, it was like, oh, by the way, it's secret.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no.
I don't even remember what the
I
other ones
said
were. I wish I would have like
fuck
saved
secrecy
it
and
to
just
some
went-
extent.
and
There's
just went
also
balls deep.
there's also a thing where you can put in your own
Oh, is this supposed to be a secret?
prompt. Like, you can
Yeah.
create your own personality.
Are you
Yeah, you can, but I was like, but I kind of want it
I
to be
think
like
I got
assigned to me because that seems more fun.
Yeah.
Racist. How dare you?
Yeah, you can't say that in 2020.
Which player gives you hope for humanity?
None of them.
None of them.
Yeah, they're all a bunch of a-holes.
Was trying to find a G-spot and clit, but I only had fucking that.
Gee, I wonder whose that is.
I
Yeah,
thought about all the
sensory
flowers.
deprivation tank?
Oh man, I wonder which one that is.
Yeah.
I hallucinated for several minutes believing I was ugly.
Huh. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough.
I couldn't relax. People wouldn't leave me in peace.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
All right.
I saw them. They were all flying around me.
I like that one.
Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts were everywhere and everything. In every.
Man, I wonder who that
Yeah.
that one was.
I smelled colors and shat myself.
That was one of like 2 times that I had to like lower my mic
Wow.
because I would have been blowing people's eardrums.
Yeah. Oh, the puppy.
That was
So way to go, Tay.
I pass.
My phone is lagging.
You made me laugh really
Oh
hard.
my god.
That's where I peaked. I remember, if I remember correctly, a lot of the rest of the game didn't go my way.
Who wants to help me clean up?
You will choose who is eliminated.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
I'm not bad.
I'm surprised you didn't vote for me.
Oh no.
It's time for an elimination. Remember this moment.
Interesting.
Vote for a player to be
I'm
eliminated.
really glad you all chose me.
No.
Wow.
Finally getting my revenge.
Oh dear lord.
For my friend, the
We-
pumpkin.
We seem to have a habit of whoever the new person is wins the next round.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I was the one that did that.
I'll see you in hell.
eliminated player is...
Oh, damn! I didn't see that one coming. I thought it was going to be me.
Yeah, I was 100% certain he was going to fucking eliminate
I don't feel like you
me.
can prove that.
I think like after my rant, I had to kill this guy.
The reason was yes.
The rant that we didn't hear.
Yeah, but before when I did come back, I'm like, fuck Abstract.
Yeah, what do you got to
That's
say
fair.
in your defense, Abstract? I hate. Okay.
No, never mind.
No, never mind.
Never mind.
Fuck.
I have a map, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh shit!
Oh damn! Throwing down with Shane.
Rin, run!
Yeah, fuck you, Ren. Alright, Abstract's out. Everybody welcome.
Come.
Yay, Abstract!
Abstract has never understood art.
I do like
Oobstract.
Oobstract.
Such a fun word, oobstract.
Fire starred.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
A Skyrider will fly over the house and write a message to another player. Which player and what's your message?
Do we get to pick the player, or are we given the...
Select the player you want to write
Oh,
about on your
okay.
device and then answer the
Oh,
prompt.
okay. So that's so stat.
If there's one thing I could go back and do, I would definitely cut out these waiting times. If there's one thing I would change about this video.
Yeah, that's sort of like whenever I watch people play TKO, and they leave in all of the drawing and prompt and stuff. It's just like, this is a whole lot of nothing, guys.
Yeah, because because I know that we would like talk between rounds as well, but yeah, I definitely should have just like eliminated
Recoils
it.
when hugged.
Like I could have just cut to the moment where.
Bo.
Anyways, that's
Bo.
hindsight is 2020 kind of thing.
Bo.
Oh, who recoils when hugged? Gotcha. I was like, where did that come from?
Audience poll.
I just felt like I can open up to you.
This house is a rental.
Wait, this house is a rental?
Lots of feelings.
Rin picks Bomobo. What did you do to the real Bomobo?
Oh my
What?
god.
Bomobo picks Westy. Brussels sprouts are great to grill, by the way.
Oh, you fucker!
Of course, Sky.
Abstract picks Rin. It's a map showing Rin how to get to the nearest gas station. Winslow picks Rin. When you were drunk last night, I tattooed a map on my back. Get fucked.
Man, we were just like
Westy
fucking
picks
taking
Pimp.
pot shots
Fuck
at
you.
Shane.
You Brussels sprout colored motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Squishamelo picks Winslow. You'll never be ignored by these thighs.
Oh my god!
God, there's just a rivalry because I was green.
Yeah, let's go.
Ricky
Oh
picks-
fuck both y'all!
You'll never be ignored by
Those are
these
some really good
thighs.
ones.
Gotta be. That was pretty good, Jonesy.
That was
I think we need to have a private conversation, Jonesy.
Things are
We're gonna
about to
take
get.
a 30-minute break and come back to this.
I barely do Seth at that point too.
Yeah, I
Do
know.
you think they can?
I really didn't.
That was weirdly
much?
forward of
Really
you.
didn't get to know Seth until your wedding.
Oh yeah.
Here's our challenge winner.
Well, you know, no better way of getting to know a man than to just tell him that you'll never be ignored by your thighs.
Told you.
Yeah.
The new
They
person.
Yeah.
It's because it's so unique.
Your elimination vote will
Ooh.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that
And then
could
Oobstract
be
won.
game-changing.
Yeah, that is dangerous.
time to thin the herd.
The herd.
The herd.
Vote for the player that you
The herd.
eliminated.
The fuck?
Oh, and Sky just died there.
I hope that was a sneeze, and not like a scream of pain.
Be
Maybe.
aware that you're halfway through your time.
I did it then too.
What, were you just vibing out to the music?
Yeah, I was like, oh man, this is a bop. And then I
Yeah,
hear myself do it like 10 seconds later.
So we got one more round after this.
The eliminated
That's beautiful.
player is...
I can always count on myself.
Yeah, fuck you, Randy.
Yeah.
We got him.
That was maps.
Wow.
Wow.
Damn. Maps are wonderful.
Man, we all just fucking turned on Shane there.
These are expensive to remove.
We got some maps
wood?
now, and
All
he
right,
shouldn't
Shane, what do
be
you got to
near
say
them.
in your defense?
The maps.
I'm
Im
gonna
gonna fucking
I'm gonna fucking
cream.
That's the reason we kill Shane.
Went out.
That is definitely the reason why we killed Shane.
Rand's
All right.
out, and now we
We
get.
have
Please be
We
Ron.
got Ron.
cousin Randy loves folklore.
Is that Cletus Gravy?
You're goddamn right, it is.
Oh man, that's an old reference. Cletus Gravy. Wow.
Hold on.
Cletus gravy, baby.
Oh, we lost some friends along the way.
That's an old ass reference.
I don't actually know that one.
I don't even know if I necessarily know it. I just know that it's an old reference.
Let's go, boys.
It's my
Game face.
GTA
Look at my game
roleplay
face.
character.
Sponsored by Maps.
Yeah.
Oh, mops. Mops. Okay.
Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Sponsored by Maps. Triggered.
Like after we get rid of
Well, yeah, but-
Ren, it's like, oh, it's now sponsored by Maps.
Yeah, exactly, Pass Westy. I should have kept that to myself.
To being unforgettable.
Should have cut them. Should have cut the time out. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh man.
Music sounds.
I feel like I do in Time Jinx.
This music sounds like Metroid.
A little bit. Metroid is more like moody and like
Metroid Prime specifically.
Atmosphere.
Is what I'm thinking.
That's fair.
FYI, answers are in.
Having apple bottom jeans and boots with a fur.
And boots?
Yeah, and
That's
boots.
so funny
Knowing where
because
you're
that was
going.
before
Joke's on you.
we
I
found
still
the
can't-
Taco Bell version of
Wait, what?
apple bottom jeans.
Performs the most powerful dab in the universe.
That's the
falling
ultimate
apart.
damn.
Slow nose. Also fucking burning Brussels sprouts to ashes.
Ashes, he says.
Be Winslow. That is all.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Put your dick in everything.
Yeah, yeah. That's a way to be unforgettable.
A tulip and a corpse flower.
Within 200 feet of a school.
Tulip and a corpse flower. What?
But that school remembers me, don't they?
Oh God. Oh God, Tay.
Hey, why?
Ooh.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, I
Boy,
mean,
I'm wanted by a lot
you
of
would
people.
definitely be unforgettable.
Yeah.
Mostly the CIA.
God, I don't know. Fuck. Well, yeah.
Proceeds to perform the most powerful dab in the
Absolutely
universe.
not win.
Oh, who do I think should absolutely not win?
Bobo.
Oh fuck. I should. Anyways.
Well, this counts for like a negative vote.
Yeah, it probably does.
Okay, let's see who was really there for you.
Holy cow, Winslow.
Winslow!
To hold you back.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Shane.
Now let's add all those points from earlier in the game.
I think Wenslow just won right here.
I might have.
Shane was in last place. Wow.
Oh, damn. Fuck. Oh, wow.
You were in third, Jonesy? That
Damn.
doesn't seem right.
I was in second place in the second.
No, you came in
Oh,
first.
wow.
Yeah.
So close.
That last, the top three were 16, 17, and 18.
Nice. Yeah, what do you got to say for yourself there, Seth?
Well, so if it was 16, 17, and 18, because one person voted for me.
Anything.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because one person voted for me to have.
Yeah, I really was.
Just leave them wanting more. Leave them wanting more.
Ian is off the screen. I don't think I ever fixed that. Oh.
What were you laughing at?
Oh, just the whole like stinger for season 2.
Oh, yep.
All right, let's just head straight into season 2.
Second verse, same as the first.
Absolutely.
Pretty much.
Yep.
That's a really fun one.
Yeah.
This is awesome. When I read like the plot of what this was, I'm like, oh yeah, that's gonna be great.
Oh yeah.
Wait, are we the same?
Oh wait.
Oh
Am
yeah.
I still Wenslow?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we just like going for season 2 with the same characters?
That's how it was in the game, and like.
And that's why they were called season 1 and season 2 was because you said that.
Yeah, awesome, dude. Oh wait, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that means I'm still the fucking Brussels sprouts guy.
you like realized that. You're like, awesome. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, that sucks. Who deserves a cookie? I like that I had like different colors for all of us.
You're like, you were literally just one thing.
Yeah, it's just one thing.
It kept you from being voted out at any point.
I mean, yeah, so far no one's voted me out for it, but I can't imagine that I get through this round.
I mean, I feel like it makes you like also like slightly racist.
But only
You were calling me racist a lot during these 2 videos today.
Who could probably fly
I was like,
choppers? Or Wenslow.
Yeah, Wenslow, definitely Wenslow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, just look at that. So wait, if someone gets like voted out twice, do they then get like another prop?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just props on props, which I don't think actually happens. I think they just get like a new prop.
Okay, plenty to discuss.
Whatever it wasn't Brussels sprouts.
I mean, Barry's consistent.
Yeah, just
Cornrows.
consistency.
An 80-year-old with cornrows. Just try to ignore it. You cannot. Nothing. My hair is fine.
Fuck you,
I think my
Sky.
hair is fine.
I just woke up like this. It looks like modern art.
Has never understood art.
Tried dreads for the first time. I may be white, but I think it's fine.
Oh, we're getting to that part of the night. Okay,
Nothing that
cool.
the government and the education system
Oh
could
wow,
prove.
okay.
The lube I use. Shit, wrong subject. Cum.
Oh.
Shit, goddamn it. What's the question?
What's the question? I don't know. I mean, I guess. Oh shit. I wasn't thinking. Ah, damn. Anyways.
It's me again, isn't it, you son of a bitch? I fucking knew it.
Players get a point for each vote.
Woo!
You were definitely my second pick, Seth. I actually felt bad. I actually feel bad. I wanted to vote for Seth.
I thought that was eliminated.
Can I go back in time and
Yeah,
change
you
that?
just get eliminated.
That's your answer? Get the fuck out.
Oh, can I change my vote from whatever I voted for to Seth?
Oh. will leave the house. If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you'll steal some points from them. Gasp. Vote for the player you'd like to send home. Want to add a reason? I won't stop you.
Damn, I wanted to add more. Who I'm voting for, I said something along the lines of like, they said nice things about Brussels sprouts. This cannot be forgiven, but I couldn't get the "this cannot be forgiven" on there.
Westy voted
I needed to know. I needed people to know my hatred for Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, Winslow does look like my ex.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry.
You shouldn't be.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry your standards were that low too. I'm sorry.
Oh man, and this was before Seth was in his hashtag host face.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Man, just like right there at the end too. Yeah, fair enough.
That was my second.
Wow. Okay, 3.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Really
you want to?
His answers have been really boring lately.
You want to throw hands there, Seth?
Whoa, man! Hey, I can't control. I can't control what Winslow has to say.
That's fair.
I nearly died trying to call out Seth.
What do you got to say, Sky?
No!
Wait, don't you fucking do it! Don't you fucking do it!
What? Did not.
You motherfucker! I'm glad you're dead!
Westy's character tackles him out the door.
His new character loves Brussels sprouts.
It's a brand new roommate. Get in here, new roomie.
Yeah, that's a new roommate.
Bye, Mobo.
Bye, Mobo. Has never seen a ghost. Okay. That implies that the rest of us have.
You're so aggressive.
Oh, it was fucking horrible. Too.
Me? Oh yeah.
It tried to feed me Brussels sprouts.
Let's dive into round 2. Connections.
So this means that Sky's gonna win this round, right?
Oh.
Oh no.
You would think.
Send them a signal. I've chosen another player.
Oh, I chose
Oh no!
Forrest.
It gave it to me.
I don't know. How do you?
It's so funny, like watching this because it's like I definitely have probably been the guy who has like watched these the most, but even then, I still don't necessarily remember everything, and it can be a bit surreal sometimes because it's like, oh yeah, I guess I did do that.
My favorite thing is when I will, like, not remember a video, and I'll say the same thing, like
that you said, like in the video.
Yeah.
Gonna win this round, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like how it's just like I don't remember watching it, but I was just jamming out to the music, and then I heard
That's
myself.
been the trend so
10 seconds
far.
later.
I'll kill him where he fucking stands.
Yeah, that
You
is
can
pretty
do it,
funny as
too.
well.
Except for the last one, because Winslow went on the N1.
Yeah, but that was the
That
last
doesn't
round.
count. That doesn't count. Yeah.
It's all happening.
It's all
Pac-Man with
happening.
Winslow. Make them a nice spam sandwich with a side of casual shirt
Yeah,
cut.
fair enough.
Well,
Oh.
Strike with cousin
put
Red.
out.
Are you fucking kidding me? That text is so tiny.
8
I'm
trips
not
on air, I
transcribing
think you're.
Wesley with Pumpkin,
Oh,
giving
yeah.
them a nice dinner. Minus the Brussels
Kidding
sprouts,
me?
of course.
It's so tiny. I'm not transcribing
The
that.
most nutritious and best
Mhm.
part.
No, don't you call me.
Toast nutter.
Winslow with oops track. Lock eyes. From across the room. Give a subtle wink.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
take
that
off
would
my
probably
pants.
work.
Squishamello with Westy. I'll wear a crop top with a design of a cancelled out Brussels sprout.
I mean, it would work.
Buy Mobo with Squishamello. Ghosts aren't real, but you are.
I loved that response from Sky. That was another time where I had to like turn down the microphone.
I'm sorry.
Ghosts aren't real, but you are.
That's the most Sky answer I've ever seen.
It's the most Sky answer, but it's the best Sky answer.
Dude.
Thank you for
You-
voting.
That might have been the only
You,
sweep of the
you
entire
earned it,
night.
Sky.
That's just 'cause he couldn't vote
It
for
wasn't a
himself.
I think we all gave it to
Or
Sky.
no, it was. He voted. Yeah, you can't. You have to for yourself. So yeah,
Yeah.
the only sweep.
I like how not only has he hasn't seen one.
Cancel their elimination vote.
Wait,
Oh man.
I got points for that too.
To ban,
Yeah.
convince, or
Oh.
the player who is currently making a choice.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Like I said,
There's
it's
the
always
cancel out
great when
Sky.
you have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Time to thin the herd.
The herd.
Spicy. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
Oh no, I may be in trouble here. I'm in danger.
I could sense it.
I'm in danger.
I could sense the coming betrayal.
Turn of events eliminates Sky again.
Yeah.
That would have been pretty funny.
Dude, after that pickup line, no shot.
No way. You kidding me? That was the best thing in the world. Ghosts aren't real, but you are. I wish I was still dating so that I could use that on somebody. But I just want to
Oh, I guess I was
clarify
with,
that I absolutely love my fiance.
Oh, she was my fiance at this point. What do you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Player is
Yeah, that makes sense.
want to know who did this?
Oof.
Wait, wasn't he protected?
Nope, you eliminated me, Sky. Chicken was overcooked. Hey, it's not even human.
No, Sky just made it so you couldn't.
Any last
Yeah.
words?
Oh, I couldn't make it.
Is this where you become Westy?
Yeah, you canceled out. No,
Yeah.
you canceled out his vote.
Yeah, I become lusty.
Westy's gone. Now we're gonna get Wasty.
Yeah, Wasty. What's Wasty all about?
What about Lil? Is it Lil Westy? Maybe.
That would be amazing. Please, for the love of God.
The second I saw the character, I'm like, please be little Westy.
Vaudeville star.
Westy.
You gonna show me your Westy?
The vaudeville star Westy.
You're gonna show me your Westy?
Oh, let's have a quickie.
Oh God.
Oh
Oh,
no.
right as he leaves.
I know, right? Gotta be kidding me.
Okay, I'm gonna type my answer while I run to the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
It's time to vote. You won't know who wrote what.
Who could get away with being called Maverick? Excuse me.
I'm gonna get a lot of controversy for this one.
Please don't.
Not that kind of controversy.
This guy's about to ruin the channel.
Be aware that you're halfway through your time.
Who's phoning it in? Does that just mean who's using their phone to play the game?
All of them.
Because that's me.
Well, yeah. Well, that's also. I'm actually not sure.
I was gonna say me, but
not
it's not
I'm
me.
on my computer.
Oh yeah, you have 2 screens.
Yes, I do. Double screen power.
Double screen power. Oh my god.
Yeah, once you go double screen, you never go back.
You said it at the exact same
Yeah, I
time.
Wow.
Every time I had triple screen, it was amazing.
I swear to you, I did not know that was coming.
Blueberry cereal.
It was mainly at work, so.
Ah.
Yeah.
Brussels sprouts. Now that you know who is gone. Sardines.
I liked how slow that was.
Sardines.
Sardines.
But he hunts ghosts because he claims his dead mom
Dear
fed him.
Lord.
What?
An ice cold glass of milk up, 7-Up.
Oh no.
Literally anything from Taco House.
Taco Hoist.
Taco Hoist.
A spirit inside me says something like Brussels sprouts. I think.
Uh-oh. Don't tell Westy, he'll be pissed.
Well, Westy's dead. We got Westy now, so.
Yeah.
There is no Westy. There is only Westy.
There's only Westy.
There's only Gleok.
There's no mercy, only Gleok.
I still want to make a shirt of that. I don't know the legal ramifications of it, but damn it. I want to figure out how to do it.
Oh, we got a tie. That's
That
something
laugh.
interesting.
Oh, I actually got votes for mine.
Then I think you should get the advantage.
Yeah, my laugh is the worst.
Sardines.
Safety, and you can choose another player.
Sardine.
Oh wow.
Sardines.
Yeah. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen.
Well, he just couldn't ignore them thighs.
We do have a connection.
Yeah.
Those thick thighs.
Yeah, those thick thighs are just doing
They
it.
can't ignore me, and I can't ignore them.
So now we're at a point where I have to vote for a newbie. To some
Yeah.
extent.
See,
Yeah.
that's the only original character left. You gotta protect him for the nostalgia.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to protect you till the end.
FYI, hacker time is up. The eliminated player is...
Yeah, get fucked.
exactly who turned on.
I love my reason for voting for him.
Okay, what's your reason
the
for voting
fuck?
for him?
I'm hearing...
Oh, it was a tie.
There was a tie.
Wait, it was a tie. It was a three-way tie.
1, 2,
All three go.
Well, like musty, dusty,
Illiterate,
crusty bitch.
probably
JK.
doesn't even read.
What? Whoa!
What the fuck, Jonesy?
1, 2, 3, 4. Get that ass out the door.
Oh,
One,
no.
2,
3,
4.
4. How?
No,
Man.
Shane,
No, Shane! Don't you fucking
No.
dare!
What?
Don't worry about it.
Dafty.
Which is also what I'm going to say right now. Don't worry about it.
Dafty Daddy.
Dafty Daddy.
That's
Yeah,
enough.
I don't. I was never.
Don't worry about it.
Completely ready
Yeah.
to kick him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An MD.
Jay,
Who's a theater major?
You got your doctorate in theater?
1, 2, 3, 4. No, Shane,
Shut up,
no.
Shane. I will.
No, he's got a medical doctorate. He just has a major in theater.
To describe another player as the house villain. Who would it be and why?
Oh, that's a good question.
Select
Man, especially out of this
one
cast, I don't know.
on your device and then answer the prompt.
Yeah, we got all these funny people surrounding me, and then I'm also there.
What do you mean?
That's just how I felt during like a lot of the Jackbox times. Was that it's like you guys would have like the big zingers, and then it's like, and then I'm also there. I'm the one recording.
Who needs a makeover?
Buy a Mobo.
Yeah, definitely buy Mobo.
Bay Mobo.
Bay Mobo.
I feel like, yeah. I don't know why I'm just thinking like, I know like another person gets eliminated, but I was like, oh man,
Buy
who is
Mobo with Squishamello believes ghosts.
But then
are
I
real,
completely
but I'm not
remembered who it
falling for
was.
Okay.
Westy with Wenslow. Look, we just can't keep ignoring our problems like this by deflecting to him.
That's right. That's fair.
Pumpkin with Oobstrack. He's the master of the crop dust and always poops a little bit when he does.
Oh no.
What?
Squishamello with Wenslow. Sometimes it's good to be bad. Attention whoring is my thing.
Fair.
You know what? I like
Wenslow with Pumpkin. He's fucking loud. How can a male barista have any self-respect? Hashtag
Gross
gross
stash.
Rin MD with Westy. You look strong. I got heavy tits, mind holding them for me?
Oh, wow, okay.
Oobstract with Rin MD. He's gonna turn my condition into a...
Man, that was just as uncomfortable then as it is now.
No.
Two people pick.
Oh yeah, okay.
Captured your heart. Vote on your device now.
I don't know. I'm a fan of hashtag gross stash.
You're a fan of your own works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming from you, it looks like you taped it on your face.
I'm a fan of my own works too.
Prove it. It's not letting me vote.
Just true.
I'm 80 fucking years old. Do you think I can tape a mustache to my face? It's not letting me
Oh,
vote.
hey, Seth.
84 years ago.
Fucking just vote already. I can't.
There's
You
some
can
voter.
reload.
There's some
What's
voter
up, guys?
interference here. So.
I just picked the first one I saw, which was Skies, and I hate it.
And as tradition follows.
Yeah. No.
Oh, no,
this
that's
is-
abstract. Sorry,
yeah.
picks Rin MD. Okay.
But I mean, technically, Rin MD.
He's gonna
won
turn
by
my
progress.
condition into a. I didn't get that at first. Damn it.
We can't kill Rin again.
Yeah, I broke the rate.
There's nothing stopping us from killing him.
He's safety.
Oh, does he?
Vote for a
Yeah.
player to be
Okay.
eliminated from the game.
I think I only chose to eliminate like 2 people throughout the entire course of the game.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, like I think I only like shifted from either like trying to eliminate Sky or trying to eliminate Tay.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, Westy, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is the webcam on the screen currently your webcam or the?
Yep, it is busted, but we're keeping it up.
All right, fair. Just making sure.
Yeah. My webcam just tends to give it out after some time. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Seth.
Goodness.
Yo.
How dare you?
Oh, look at that. Shane's playing Call of Duty.
Oh wow.
I knew it.
No, I'm not. I'm watching your stream on my PS5.
No,
I was playing Call of
I
Duty.
know. Like in the past, you were.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh man.
I'm supporting
Hashtag
my
mustache.
buddies.
He's forcing
That's fair.
his beliefs on us.
Last words. You muted again?
Oh, I got. What the heck?
I'm taking all the house keys and all of Winslow's Pop-Tarts.
You monster.
You bitch!
You monster frisbee.
Wow, Ren, you're playing Call of Duty, huh?
I loved that between the two of us there, Jonesy.
Hello.
Yeah.
You monster!
Yeah,
You
what's it-
bitch!
what's it- Pipkin! It's Pipkin! Has never camped!
I don't need to.
Dude, I was waiting for that. I was like, if it's Pimpkin.
Of course, not everyone made the cut.
Poor Westy.
This is your final
He hated Brussels sprouts.
He had to go.
Yeah. We can't have that amount of negativity on our team.
Finale Ronde.
Finale.
Sponsored by Space.
There's so much of it.
I mean, they ain't wrong.
that's
Yeah.
happened, this journey coming to an end, and ask yourself, how would you describe your behavior today?
Who could take down an angry buffalo?
Me.
That's an excellent question. Yeah, Seth. Seth probably could take down an angry buffalo.
Who could take down an angry buffalo? Okay. Off track from training.
Yes, make those voices heard.
Honestly, I'm just surprised I didn't get eliminated again. S. U. S.
That's
To be or not to be. I don't know, I just fucking got Ethira.
Let's fucking go to Therith.
I fucking got
Go
it.
to here.
Like a modern art piece. I just don't understand what came over me.
Okay. Oh.
Captivating,
What?
breathtaking, undeniable, flawless. Sassy and sexy. I ain't leaving the house.
And so far, you are the one that's lasted the longest.
Borderline brain dead. But in a cute serial killer
Wait, what?
kind of way.
You don't have to worry about it.
I feel like I do.
I'll be fine.
Win Roomerang. Vote on your device now.
Well, been here, done that.
There's only one answer.
Yeah.
Think so?
And honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win?
Although he did have a really good line.
Okay, let's see who was really there for you.
Oh, fair enough.
Fair.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And who took one last chance to hold you back?
Fuck you, Sky. What reason?
Fuck you, Sky.
Well, Shane's a little...
Man, Shane's in last place again.
Yeah. I got 8 again! Ooh, it's between the two lovers.
Whoa!
Oh, damn!
No, Jonesy, you deserved it.
You deserved it.
I ain't leaving the house.
Have you been here?
Been here since season 1.
Are we doing a season 3?
It's 11 o'clock. I think
All right.
Me and Shane are gonna go play Call of Duty.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, that's so fun though.
Yeah, that is pretty
Yeah,
fun.
we'll definitely have to play this again.
So we are doing a season 3.
They did not do a season 3.
Yeah, they did not do season 3. Although I do like this end stinger here.
We haven't done season 3 yet.
Yeah, yet.
It's only been 2
There's
years.
nothing stopping us from doing it. Alright. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like taking a bit of a break. So I gotta go use the restroom. I'm gonna insert some ads, have some fun with that. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
What a great place to take a break right before West Zone plays Jackbox Junktopia, Episode 1, Chicago Neil.
God damn it.
Dude, that I peaked with that joke. It's all downhill from here.
Which
joke?
Chicago O'Neal.
Oh yeah.
But you can't even take credit for coming.
The fuck? I was the one who came up with it, you gremlin.
You didn't even come up with it. You heard it on the internet.
No, I didn't.
Chicago Nail has been a thing for years.
Yeah, dude, I'm on the... bro, I'm on the side of the internet that makes fun of lolcows. I don't pay attention to Shaq. I don't even know where I would have heard that on the internet, dude.
Also, my Call of Duty is still broken.
Is it just too powerful for your PC?
Must be.
Okay, I'm back. But it sounds like everyone else is still going.
Nope.
I'm here too, big guy.
Okay. Did anyone else leave, or?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, just remind me, like, if you guys ever need to use the restroom, I can always pull up a ad. All right, let's get going to Junktopia.
Woo.
Now, I don't know if you guys remember this or not, but we actually filmed Junktopia before we filmed Roomerang.
Yeah, no, that's why when I was just like, yeah, I think we should call it a night. It's almost 11. I was just like, wait, dude, we must have done Junktopia before.
Yeah, we did. All right, let's watch.
Free cookies inside.
Oh, shit,
Okay.
say less.
Oh shit, say less.
Okay, wait for Winslow to join first.
You're good.
Okay.
How does your group want to showcase their writing? Auto preset or manually? Or auto present or manually present?
I don't know.
We'll go auto to start at least.
Okay.
Oh, so it's presentation mode.
Oh, okay.
Understand what's happening?
You'll,
But candy.
we'll figure it out.
Presentation mode is, I believe, where the sound cuts out and we have to say it ourselves.
I think, yeah, we have to present our backstory of our...
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have Tay here. We got Kelsey instead.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening?
So you'll get a magic item. You got to figure out why it's important and convince everyone else here why it's important in order to become a human again. You got turned into a frog because you wanted cookies.
Okay.
That's actually a really good explanation.
Be a frog?
No. So...
Because the frog can't eat cookies. In order to eat the cookies, you need to become a human again.
Nah, fuck you. I can fucking eat the cookies if I damn well please.
Nah, fuck you. I can't eat the cookies if I damn well please.
You both said it.
Just realized that.
Yeah.
I don't trust him.
I've never heard a wizard with a southern accent.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Now that you say it.
I can't hear him.
See, I love weird old human things, but I hate their boring backstories. That's why I need you. Here's the plan. First, I'll take you to a local shop to buy a mysterious...
If there's one thing that I remember about this game is getting fucked over by objects.
Some funny details. Make me laugh, gosh darn it.
Mhm.
Finally, it's time to showcase your silly item so your peers can appraise it. The money you paid for your item will be subtracted from the appraisal value, and voila! You flipped it for a profit. Hopefully.
I see. Okay, so.
The most money at the end of the game wins.
This is gonna be
Think of it
stupid.
like
Understand even a little bit, but okay.
Calling it now.
I already got
We'll see.
ideas cooking in my head.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I understand, like, the strategy.
Oh,
of
yeah.
this.
Alright, everybody do some shopping.
Yep.
There should be 3 items on your device now. Some stuff to think about. The item you get is going to be appraised based on the funny backstories you're going to write. So buy something you think you can make hilarious. Buying a more expensive item means you'll get just a little bit less profit when you flip it. When it comes to winning...
So it's just basic capitalism. Got it.
Frog holding a knife.
Doesn't like it, though. I'll tell you that much.
Wow.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Join the audience if you haven't already. That feels fine.
I have an idea.
I have nothing with what they gave me, but
That's expensive.
suppose I'll go with this.
Yeah.
I think I began cutting out like dead moments in this Let's Play.
Oops. So, that hurts.
There we go. Nice.
What hurts?
Interesting.
What I ended up paying.
Did you try to haggle and then instead it's like,
Sure
nope.
did.
Damn it, yeah.
I'm paying like
Oh, did I?
$300
Was
more.
I the only one that was able to get the price down?
No, I got my price down.
Oh, okay. Fair
I
enough.
got my price tripled.
Oof. Mine was like
What
$300.
should people scream in terror when they see your item?
I'm ready to lose.
Yeah, I did. Cool.
Yo, me too.
I cut out like the parts where nobody's talking.
Oh, nice.
Alexis mitochondria. It makes
that
you
my
look like
laugh?
every single hawk.
Yeah.
No, I think that was a dude.
It's actually from a narwhal. That feels nothing else, just the narwhal.
Are these like actual things that
It's a
people
pretty specific spell we got there.
No.
Prosciutto Amadeus. It summons loose change.
Yeah, that might be useful.
Oh, that's what you were looking at. Okay.
I think I got a perfect item.
These items you bought. Here's the deal. We'll showcase and appraise some of the items, and then
I accidentally backed out and didn't finish mine.
Rip.
Okay.
Chernobyl chalice.
Chernobyl chalice?
It has a secret. It's not radioactive.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was handcrafted by a Ukrainian scientist in a gas mask.
Well, okay.
Wow.
That makes sense.
Riveting.
It's compared to a Ukrainian scientist who isn't wearing
Well,
a gas
I mean-
mask.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't. Okay, wow.
Yeah.
I see.
that was
Dracula.
Dracula lawyer.
This item is responsible for the term blood tax. It is part of a series called Monstrous Occupations.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
I love it.
Yeah.
The weird two-leg, one-footed crow. It might give you dreams about soaring above all the normal feet people. It is made out of the souls of those who doubt in its awesome powers.
Oh,
Oh, okay. No likes there.
that was
Okay.
really fast.
Broken couch. Many XXX films were filmed.
Was filmed.
It's weathered because of use.
Should have been called the
It's
casting
weathered
couch.
because of use.
Should have been called the casting couch. There's a missed opportunity.
It's time to appraise your
Indeed.
Let's start with a recap of all the
Only Sky would come like that close to,
for each item. Pick the item that has funnier facts. Try your best to
you know, having a funny name.
This is actually really tough. I like this one.
all of the tabulations have been made. It's time to see what these toilet puppies are worth.
Really?
The
Okay.
value of this object is
I like
Okay.
Chernobyl
Take it.
chalice.
is what you paid for.
I know. I thought it was such a good name.
Oh my goodness.
That was hilarious.
Man, people love Dracula lawyer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I voted for that both times. Both of those votes came from me.
Oh, fair enough.
Thanks, babe.
Oh my goodness.
That was
Wow,
like-
really, guys?
Scott, you missed an opportunity at calling it the casting couch.
Come on, crew. Let's review the new
That's why I ended up choosing the Chernobyl chalice.
Yeah, honestly.
The Wank Station.
Oh no.
Henry
like a
VIII
chair.
jerked off in
Oh.
this chair, and so can you.
Oh,
The
can
fabric
you?
was obtained from the assholes of
Oh, what the
87,000 cows.
fuck?
Sailor.
Well, I can tell you right now whose this is.
Well, who's in it?
It's Shane's.
Two
Yeah, fair
fucking
enough.
rabbits.
Two fucking rabbits.
I don't know, shit's fucking
Oh,
terrifying.
shit's fucking.
I mean, look at them, they are two fucking rabbits.
Spooky as
That's
fuck.
spooky AF. The red eyes are said to ward off.
Are said to ward off.
Oh, that's Shane's.
The red
They're
eyes
said
are
to
set
ward
to
off.
Ward off.
Okay.
Elegant goose statue.
Elegant goose
Oh,
statue.
Westies was the...
It doesn't eat bread, just the souls of unhappy widows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just the souls of
Was
unhappy
owned by
widows.
Marsha Holger until it devoured her soil,
Until it
and now
devoured
she
her
haunts
soil.
its memories for all of time.
Just devoured her soil.
What the
Who is
heck?
Marsha Holger? Have we ever figured that out?
Yeah, who's Marshall Holger?
Somebody
Oh my god.
James Randall's Jack in a
James
Box.
Randall's
God
Jack
damn
in a box.
Something Grandpa said
don't
using it
remember
put the
making
yelling
this
away.
stuff.
It makes
Something
me sad and
Grandpa
scared.
said using it put
Sky,
the.
we didn't. It's
The song
broken
it plays
into
is the
groups.
theme song to every game in Los Santos at once, sped up.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it, Dylan.
What the hell is away?
It makes me sad and scared.
Oh, man.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, the memories.
Let's see here.
Oh God, I don't know. That one's hard.
Hey. There we
I
go.
was like, I have an idea, and I swear to God, and it worked. It gave me everything I needed.
Seth, you were never gonna guess
The appraisal value is
that one was mine.
Yeah.
Surprise.
you bought it for.
That one was really good.
Yeah, that one was really good.
Thank you. I saw it and immediately, I don't know why, but my mind was like, Henry, it jerked off in that chair. I don't know why, but that's immediately what
Good
my
job,
brain was.
Shane.
Well, it was Shane's. Wait.
Oof.
Oof, that's a hard blow.
Yeah.
Who is Marshall Holger?
No clue.
Yeah.
Sad that mine didn't get more votes. I thought mine was so
And
funny.
yet we still will never
Yours
know
was
who
really
Marshall
good.
Holger is.
Apparently,
Like
yeah.
going up against two fucking rabbits.
Yeah, 2 fucking rabbits was pretty fantastic.
Rabbits, I don't know.
Damn, Sky.
You Sky. I don't want to play games with Sky anymore. Sky is bullshit incarnate.
Round 2.
Oh.
You're gonna go shopping again.
You sound so excited.
There's gonna be a mystery
Mm-hmm.
item. Could be anything. A
Oh!
treasure for a song.
Say
Mystery
less.
box, mystery
Say
box.
less.
Dude, everyone picked the mystery box.
Exactly what I'm going for.
Wait, I just thought that was an orb.
Okay, I'll go for the. Okay, cool.
Oh my gosh! My mystery
What
item
the
is
fuck?
horrifying.
Revealed! This was your mystery item.
That's horrifying.
I'm gonna let everybody know right now I'm throwing this one away because of a joke.
I'm throwing this one away because it's Satan. Oh, I might have gone a little too
Pentorazmataz.
far with mine.
I might have too. I might have.
Will
I might have
flood
nuked
the secret ocean.
In terms of what mine is, I might have nuked mine from orbit.
I might have. I might have.
Yeah, I also threw.
Protects you from a key.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, protects you from a keytar. Gonna have to remember that one.
Well, okay.
I feel like these are actual things that people have made.
Nolus Amadeus.
Someone's a
Someone's
wild
watch
house.
house. What the
Okay.
heck?
I think these are supposed to be like fake spells.
Yeah, it feels like randomly generated
Stop
fake
going
spells.
on
Makes
It makes you look like a
stage and
That's
Django
probably my
Cod
favorite.
Swallop.
That's probably my favorite so far.
Ah, yes, my favorite Harry Potter spell.
My favorite hair.
Len Galifianakis.
My hair.
Turn
My.
you into Spanx.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know.
0.00023% chance it was used in the California Girls music video. Critics of this style
Well, I
argue
mean,
that
at least
this
it's
won't
not
hide
zero.
a giant horse.
Okay.
Giant horse.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned that I need to be fast.
Shaq's leg pillow.
Oh.
I was shooting some hoops and this fella grabbed my shoulder.
Okay.
And
This
puts his
fella
big
grabbed
meaty
my
shark
shoulder.
hook O'Neill on
And
my
puts
back
his
and
big
ball and
meaty-
deflates the damn thing.
What the heck?
Oh,
The two facts are one put together?
the Chicago O'Neal.
I like it.
Money but fucked up.
Oh, okay.
God
The
damn
designer
it.
had this to say.
That
We
had
wanted to
be
make some
Shane.
money that made people uncomfortable.
I see. Okay.
It cannot be used to
The
purchase NFTs.
Chicago Neil.
Wow, timely.
Evil fucking
Ugh.
demon.
Ugh. Ugh.
After the creator made it is said that hey fucked its ugly face.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay then.
That was something.
That was definitely.
I remember
something.
that I cut one of those answers because holy crap, did Kelsey go to a really dark place with that.
Oh, don't make me choose between those.
What the heck?
Yeah, that one.
That's weird. I don't know why I did that.
I'm still just sitting here laughing about Chicago Neil.
Oh,
Good shit.
Chicago Neil is really good.
yeah.
You gotta get somebody vote. Oh my god.
Achievement unlocked.
Yeah, achievement.
I think the title of this episode is Chicago Neil.
It is,
Chicago
yeah.
Neil on my balls.
Yeah.
Fuck you, guys.
Wow, good job,
Yeah.
Shane. That is right up your alley there, bud.
As soon as I read Chicago Neil, I knew it was Shane.
Damn.
Guys.
Way to go, Shane. You
I
made it
kinda
part
knew
of
that
West
one
Zone
was
history.
yours.
Woo!
Guys, I told you.
I'm saying I peaked.
Jeez, this is
Mhm. We all did.
Okay.
I told you.
Okay.
Fish.
Oh, come on! You fucking
No fish.
prick! You know I have to! Fuck you!
You're really mad about
Ah!
Well, because it was an inside joke between Dylan and I, and
Joke
people aren't going to
broken
understand the concept.
The simple translation is old coin or some shit.
I do like
You
that.
can tell it's an original because of the way it is. That's pretty neat.
The way it is, that's pretty neat.
Sorry. Oh my god, I love that.
The porno mag of St. Peter.
It's crazy to see how
I'm
far
surprised.
Fish
Still
has
has the
come.
cum stains from His Holiness,
Mhm.
the first Pope of Rome. Currently causing several.
I'm surprised
million
this one
banned
did
in
get
the
more of a reaction.
We're in the A group right now.
Personal pleasure bag. This item gave its owner wet dreams. It hasn't been cleaned since it was bought.
Oh my god, no.
Oh god.
Oh.
Go on, appraise.
Me. It upsets me how good Sky is at these games. Like, how does Sky shit get so many votes?
Fish.
That's a joke that hasn't hit the channel.
Yeah, I know.
That
That's not even
never
going
hit
on
the
my
channel.
or the West Zone. That's just going on Zach Westy.
Yeah, I never finished that video.
Really?
Yeah, man. Jump rope of Natori.
I didn't get that. Like, there might have been
I love that its name is just what's written on the coin.
Only
That's
7,000?
the point.
God damn it!
That was the point. I couldn't think. I was stumped, so I just wrote
I
what I
love
could
Golf
read.
Rope.
That's what made it so
Too
funny.
much.
though.
Yeah.
I put that the translation was old coin or some shit.
Well, sometimes the
still liking Last
the
Play?
minimalists
God
are
damn.
out.
Let's go. Fucking Chicago Neil.
Yeah, I think that's what did it for him.
Neil won it.
The Wank Station was so much better than the fucking Demon Doll.
Yeah.
What ties these trashy treasures together?
Oh no.
Oh no.
What?
And then I remembered what my tune are.
The name of your set?
What the fuck? Come on! If I would have known that. Oh.
You need to know the name of the set featuring two fucking rabbits in Chicago Neil.
I think we all need to know the name of that.
I just thought it was funny that during my first round with Dracula Lawyer, one of the
Satan's pillow.
one of the props next to it
Porno in the
was
Yeah, that is
it's
fair,
part of a
Scott.
series
Henry
called
VIII's
Monstrous
childhood
Junktopia.
memories.
Oh my god.
Trinkets of Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I can see that.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Damn,
because
I don't know.
Those are the ones that I picked in the set. I didn't even realize that I picked.
I'll be right back. I have to run into town, but then I'll be back. Then I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I don't know how long this is going. Just how long this is gonna go,
Oh,
but
sorry,
I'll be hopping off for Sunday night football.
James's collection.
I mean, fuck if
James's
I know how long this is
collection.
gonna go.
So it's some
It's
I'm a
over
Fifties.
8 hours of content, so.
Got fucked over by bad game design. Old lady estate.
Yeah, fair.
Close to the end, we'll be doing Out of Nowhere, so you might.
I thought it was gonna have me make
Anyways.
a story for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that too, but I'm at the same time glad I didn't.
Yeah,
I
me
really
too.
just wanted to read what
Alright, man, we'll talk to you later then. Or whenever you're gonna be hopping off.
Not for several hours. I was just letting you.
Sorry.
Oh! Right, gotcha.
I'll suck a toad in the body zone.
Choke on 3 dicks, why don't you?
Man, she was salty.
All of them.
Alright, good.
This song low key slaps though.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. I'm kind of vibing.
But everybody got at least one vote there.
We did not plan that.
The one girl in the group, I see how it is.
Well,
Yeah,
no, Emily's still here.
Jeez, Louise.
So Emily is still
Wow.
there.
Chicago
Ooh, knobby knees.
Wow, okay then. Chicago Neil.
Way to end it. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I got away from those stingers.
Why is that?
Well, they kind of break up
Do we want
the
to try this one again, or
Oh yeah, absolutely.
the endings.
now that I know what's up?
So, like the end screen, you can have like some
Yeah.
things on them
Go ahead and
that
see
people can then click on to go to different videos. And like those stingers, kind of like
Don't work.
Kinda
Meme and Toads.
Meme and Toads.
broke that up.
Oh, the name is
Meme
different
and
every
Toads.
time.
Oh, nice.
We got some professional
What? Fuck you all.
Well, let's get to it.
The hell is that?
I almost want to just cause this one is definitely the funniest looking one.
What is on the bottom of that?
I don't even remember if that's the one I go with or not.
I'm sorry. What is
Dang it!
Oh, I get what it is.
Well, these days were
I
fun.
didn't think this through. I shouldn't have done this.
What'd you say?
I had 3 shit options.
Well, I was just saying these days were fun. I kind of miss doing the West Zone Plays stuff.
Me too.
Yeah. Maybe we could look into doing it again sometime. Who knows?
I feel like
We'll have to.
I feel like once.
Yeah.
We'll have to see.
And I even got like a full working PC now, but we don't.
Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't even think about that.
I'm the only one that really likes this.
Well, what can I say? If it isn't stupidly explained, our audience doesn't want to watch it. I don't know what to tell you.
So dumb.
I almost can't wait for yours.
I know this is polluting the pool, but I need to ask you a question.
I can't remember which one this was.
What?
That I was so giddy over.
This is pathetic.
I can't either.
I got
Was it
3
Stanley
such
Bluch?
garbage
Like it's.
options.
Yeah,
I
I think it might have been Stanley Bellucci.
This is trash.
Because I know I watch these on a fairly regular basis, but it's actually been about like 6 months since I've watched these.
Yeah.
Gazebo bada boom! It gives you the power of baked beans!
It gives you the power of baked beans.
Mm-hmm. Don't ever underestimate the power of baked beans. But then we said nothing for Zesty Hollow Baloo.
It depends. It really depends.
Oh, you'll flood the biggest hole? Damn.
Yeah, I know. That's how we created the ocean, which was Tantus Ratatouille.
Oh, yeah, those are very smoothly moving. That's kind of creepy.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
With the fingers?
Yeah. I was suddenly noticing that there's animation with
Paleo
fingers.
wingdings. It makes you look like a ferryman.
I love wingdings.
Now that's a ferryman, not a ferryman.
Yeah, mailbox. Open mailbox.
Whoa.
Oh man,
It
I can't
protects
believe I
you
couldn't
from
think of so
the
many-
corn dog.
The corn dog.
Not just the corn dog, the corn dog.
Boba
Boba
Chalamet.
Chalamet makes all your enemy calloused all over.
Oh god, I need to grab my water. Drying out my throat. Weepy Pichu.
Gives you the power of cliche.
The bit gives you the power of cleach. Cleach.
Found that one funny, Jonesy? Or?
The way I said, weepy Pichu.
It will flood Wall Street.
Seems a bit over the top, but okay.
Pretty
I don't
far.
feel like many people will appreciate mine, but I feel like a select person.
Appreciate mine.
Swear to God, Seth.
Oh my god.
It's a bacon chair. King Yama's bulletin chair.
Like the desk, it is made of mahogany, but not just any mahogany. This is mahogany from Malcure 7.
You're 7.
This would really
Where the
screams
trees
mahogany.
are 500 feet tall and breathe fire.
I get it.
I should get that.
I get it.
Not
I
as
like
much.
it.
That was mostly for Westy.
Stanley
Yeah,
Blue
I
Cheese.
appreciate it.
That's a DBZ abridged.
That's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
just
I
any
really
person.
appreciate that.
That's Stanley Tucci. But blue.
Just any mahogany.
The artist used mostly blue because he thought of the name of the painting first.
Where
Oh,
the trees
that's
are
fair.
300 feet tall and breathe fire.
Yep.
It just looks like Stanley Tucci.
I know.
Donald Duck tripping.
Oh!
When Woon the Duck says Satan. To operate the propeller, one must perform the world's smallest blowjob.
Oh my goodness. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Couch for sale. Slightly used, in a pet-free home. Please ignore the man trying to suffocate himself with a bag in the photo.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Wow, both of those were fully written.
Yeah.
Honestly, Couch for Sale looks like the cover art to a like 90s boy band album.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Not necessarily boy band, but like.
Definitely grunge.
Yeah, grunge. That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
definitely a grunge album cover.
Yeah.
Is that Kurt Cobain?
I could see that being a grunge album.
I forgot that we talked about that because in my head I was just like, that looks like an album cover.
Oh, man,
Oh no.
I guess I'm gonna go with this one.
Yeah.
All of the tabulations have been made. It's time to see what these toilet puppies are worth.
Toilet puppies. My god.
Keep in mind it's supposed to say bullshit.
Yeah.
Your peers appraised this for.
Yeah, that's fair.
Whoa. It's so large.
Paid a lot for it though. Damn.
Yeah.
Don't zoom in.
No, don't, please. Oh no!
No.
Donald, please stop staring at the children.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 G.
I hate what image that brought to my head.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 G.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that?
On the there was like a label
I saw
at
that
the
painting
top.
and I was like, is
of
that
that image.
Is that Stanley Tucci?
Boom baby.
Oh, okay.
Press the snooze button. It will turn me on, baby.
No.
The doll part is stuffed with screws and nails and other hard yet arousing objects.
Like you had me at the title, and then the descriptions turned me away immediately.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was like, "Oh, Boom Baby, that's
Galileo's
clever."
Game Boy Magnifier. Retro Game Boy Magnifier.
Oh
my
my
God, use outside. Now I have dick cancer.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. I just like the name. I don't necessarily like the description.
Captain Kirk.
Wait, what?
Sure.
Made in honor of Captain Kirk, who once fought Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, of course.
Sure.
A small
why not?
manufacturing flaw is that it missing his large dick.
It missing his large dick. It missing his large dick.
It missing his large dick.
It
The honey collar.
Oh no.
James Randall uses this to call upon his baby, his girl, his little fuck toy.
What's the James
His girl,
Randall
Cindy,
thing?
hates
I
the
hate
damn
these
thing.
inside jokes. I hate these inside jokes.
Who is James?
Oh man.
You have to know
It's an inside joke.
It's a character from a GTA RP server. And
Not exactly an inside joke necessarily.
Yeah, I know. I mainly meant it as like it was something that they talked a lot about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit! I went wild there for a second.
I recognize that reference.
Come on, let me freaking select it. Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
He was on a couple episodes of Smosh. Doing it.
He was helping Shane play it.
Yeah. My name is James Randall.
Someone picked that 3 times over somebody else.
James Randall. I'm 82 years old.
I have 82 years experience.
Damn it, Shane.
Good lord, James.
Damn it.
I was a baby.
We're mad at him, but we voted for it.
I know, right?
Gas pedal of the family Buick.
Gas pedal, gas pedal.
Home from the hospital. They died.
Yeah, we are definitely not listening to Seth go on his James Randall.
Oh my goodness, Shane.
Okay.
Shane won last time, didn't he?
By a lot.
Jeez. I don't know. Do I want to go for it
this
again?
This game was Shane's to win. Like,
Do I
much.
wanna go
Oh
for the
yeah,
mystery item
100%.
again?
I think he won both times, didn't he?
Possibly.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going for the mystery. I'm going for the mystery box.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even really like the other two.
Oh, what
The mystery box betrayed me.
Oh wow.
Oh shit! Oh my god! What is this?
I was very entertained.
Apparently.
Oh no.
This might be it. No, this is too mean. I can't do it.
Oh, I know what it is now.
Fuck.
Impero Chalamet. It will flood Jackbox headquarters.
I'm in. Faster. More.
Macho girl boss. It fills the pockets of your enemies with powerful toddlers.
That is
The
such a
hell?
wild one. It fills the
Prosciutto,
pockets
prosciutto.
of your enemies with a powerful toddler.
Makes you look like a florist.
Prosciutto, prosciutto.
But prosciutto is meat. What does that have to do with Forrest?
Sound to a tiny computer. Doesn't say how powerful. You're just a tiny computer.
Mm-hmm. I understand Monkey's Paw.
Gives you the power of the perfect captcha.
That actually kind of works.
It does, yeah.
Exacto shenanigans.
We're gonna get rid of all the bots.
Steven's heart.
Oh yeah.
Once belonging to a crippled motherfucker in a wheelchair, it ran over my torso. I unplugged this shit from him and he went, "Hey, that's not our."
That's... wow.
My first girlfriend. This is an exploration of the very essence of human nature and sexuality. The brush was once used to paint, but now it is used for straight up raw dogging hardcore fucking.
Christ.
A lot to think about here.
Limbs aplenty. It's a bunch of limbs from several unknown sources. I made sure none of them were baby limbs. Like 90% positive.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Right, I remember that now.
Yeah.
I made sure none of them were baby limbs. Like 90% sure.
Tripod. Like the one from
This was originally gifted to a 600-pound vegetarian that only ate bacon and cheese.
Okay.
A small flaw in it is at the scratch on the left armrest and the shit stain on the seat cushion.
Wait,
A
what?
vegetarian that only eats bacon and cheese.
Yeah.
A small flaw in it is it what?
I can't even read it.
There were too many two-letter words back to back. I have no idea what he's saying.
Tell me, was your first girlfriend yours?
I originally was gonna put Sky's first girlfriend, but I thought that would be too mean.
And I know how much you hate that bullshit phrase that I hate. I hate you.
God damn, Shane.
He's too good.
Yeah.
He's too good.
I made
Unfortunately.
sure not to vote for him because I knew it.
Fair enough.
I've had to remove raw dogging from my vocabulary. So sad.
Well, so here's what's funny: is the word is no longer a euphemism.
Oh wow, you got that at a good deal.
Oh yeah.
That's what I mean.
I don't
was
remember.
Like, I was about to buy it for $700. I'm like, how about $489? And they're like,
So,
deal.
so
I'm like,
raw
wow.
dogging now
Oh, that's what you were laughing at. Okay.
has been taken out of
let me buy a
out of
bunch
the scene in
baby
terms
limbs
of it being a
before I
euphemism,
go.
and it now means
Oh, really?
going in
That's pretty funny.
to something like
Well, yeah, we're trying to get rid of him.
fresh, like with zero experience.
Yeah, because Seth, if you're here, I feel like we ran into that recently,
to preserve the former
where we
owner.
heard someone say that they were raw dogging, and we
Previous
were
owner
like,
has
"Wait,
been
what?"
removed.
Yeah, it's
Still
been
work.
taken out of the scene as out of the zeitgeist as a euphemism.
Huh?
The
Weird.
real treasure's the frogs we made along the way.
Like right as soon as people are
Some
like, maybe I
fucking
shouldn't
bird, I
say
don't
that
know.
anymore. It doesn't matter. It's not bad anymore.
Look closely and you'll notice it's some
That's
fucking
funny.
bird. I don't know. If
I
you
was like,
stare
look
deep into its
closely, and
cold,
you'll
lifeless
notice
eyes,
it's
it
some
says,
fucking
"You
bird. I don't
want
know.
some fuck?"
God damn it.
You want some blue?
I brought you. I brought you some blue. Becca's a hoe.
Drunk Santa?
The creator chose glittery silver because he was white girl wasted. It was banned in some countries because it gives the children
Yeah,
nightmares.
that's fair.
I'm good up.
So I'm fairly certain that Kelsey, who did Drunk Santa, did not mean to put Santa.
Something interesting about the artist is he died.
Yeah, that's very fair.
But she
The
meant to put
subject of
down
a
a
tiger is meant
Santa.
to evoke your inner ooh.
Meant to
Rar.
evoke your inner ooh, rar. God.
You died.
Boy. Disgusting.
He died. No, I don't know. He died.
I don't know.
Oh shoot. making me choose between these already.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let me select it. Good lord.
Somebody vote for mine.
Sometimes it was lagging and not letting me like select them.
Yeah, mine's doing that.
I beg you. Somebody vote for mine. I had such a shit show of options.
Oh no.
Oh.
4 votes.
All right.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right.
And this is part 2 because it's Donald Duck tripping on acid.
That was hilarious. Kelsey, drunk Santa.
6 votes on that bullshit.
Well, at least I stayed in second place.
Jesus. Shane fucking destroyed, and it's not even close.
I'm still in second.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. There's still another round to this one.
It's slightly possible, but
Because we got to do the set names.
Oh, right.
I think we have to be. I don't know if we're gonna have to be able to hear each other or not enough.
I didn't get the right time. I ran out of time.
Right, so I've got Stanley Bluchy
Multiverse
and
mindfucks.
Limbs of Plenty.
Fucking hardcore Friday
Name
nights.
that I came up with because of that.
The Bird Whisperer.
Jeez.
The Baby Blue period.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Baby Blue period.
That's right.
Damn.
Yeah, that works. That works.
I know.
I'll give that one a thumbs up.
Fuck.
But I like part of both of them.
Right?
Kind of funny. I just
Nice.
heard the music first time, and I almost started jamming out to it.
God,
until I
but
heard
not
myself
forgotten.
jamming out to it.
Okay, what was this?
Man, this music, it's really good.
I think my parents are getting divorced.
Yeah, past Jonesy
I agree,
agrees.
yeah.
Weeb, I guess.
Mine was supposed to be, I think my parents are getting a divorce this Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Trying so hard, but I couldn't get it to fit.
And the winner, who will be human again, but they won't feel human until they've had their coffee.
Is it still Shane?
Yeah, it's still Shane.
Chicago, it's still Chicago.
100%.
We know our place.
Not as
23,000.
much. Not as much this time. It was 31. It was 31K last time. So it was a closer game.
Yeah, we'll take him down the third time we do this.
Sure. By having him not play.
Pretty much.
He just won't be present for that game, and that's how he wins. And that's how he wins. And that's how we beat him.
Oh shit! What is this one?
Give me a hot dog,
Oh.
man.
I like this.
Fuck you, hot dog man. That dude took a while to die.
Yeah, there was a possible take. Of
I enjoyed this. I enjoyed doing the GTA 5 heist.
Oh yeah. Vault, and then with all the other stuff that we had to do.
With Dylan, I really wish we would have done more.
We ended up with only like 17,000 per.
But now we're kind of running into the idea of like,
In the
yeah, but
real
GTA
world,
6 is
that
coming
would've
out next
happened,
year,
that would barely cover
so.
a year for me.
Right. That's like, you do all this work.
Dude, right now 17,000 would probably barely cover half
Yeah,
a
probably
year, for
certain,
like half a
like-
year for me.
We nearly make more money on YouTube.
Right.
We still don't.
What?
Well, I said there that like we nearly make more money on YouTube than making $17,000 in GTA. And the disclaimer was, no, we don't.
Hey, you know, the
And it's like, we
rule
still
in this,
don't.
establishment is that you can't have any weapons in this establishment. It's like, I'm a fucking criminal. Not following the rules is kind of my MO. Yeah, like, I don't know what to tell you here.
Yeah, I always hated Tequila Law because of that.
¿Dónde están los drogas?
¿Dónde están los drogas? Oh my god. It was,
So there's
like,
a slight history to that. I don't know if Seth is here because he could probably explain it better. But they were playing Phasmophobia one time, and Dylan just goes, "Donde están los drogas?" And when he finished that, the ghost immediately started hunting them.
Be careful, you might come and kill me for my drugs.
Well,
I remember that.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll think about
And
it.
so once again, that became an inside joke that we just beat into the
Taking a
ground.
really long time, though.
That's the convictions of a dangerous man.
Let me know if you see something you like.
The hell? It says that it's closed. Did I fuck that up for you?
No, I'm still in here. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Huh.
There's
How about
so many
now?
options. How about now? Shoots the lady in the
Damn it, dude, I was trying to buy suits. You always do this to me. I go out and try to buy myself something nice,
Well,
and then you fucking just
another
shoot me
thing-
in the face.
Another thing, Dylan and I tend to work off of each other really well, so.
Perfect parking.
Perfect parking.
Oh man.
So I saw like a thing of gasoline, like a huge tank with a gasoline, just driving by, and I was like, I wonder. And so I just started shooting at it, and it just blew up. It was like, that was a lot faster than I was expecting. Here it is. This is the place where we did our best video so far. The greatest GTA 5 race of all time happened right here. I killed Sky so many times in that only half of those were necessary.
Only half, not all of them, but only half were necessary.
Gotta kill all these hipsters. And then once I'm done with that, I need to get a wanted level in GTA 5. So the cops just screamed at me to like pull my car over, and it's like, I don't have a car, I have a machine gun. I had
Pull your machine gun over.
Yeah, pull your machine gun over.
Carnage galore. What happened?
I needed to resupply for my business. And the only way to do that was to murder every single cop in
a 5-mile radius.
The Del Perro area. Ah, fuck!
He's gone.
Damn, you are so lucky that I don't want to be attracted to cops right now.
I totally would have fucking murked that chick if I wasn't
That's not
trying to get rid of my 5-star.
I didn't even use it.
I guess it was only 1 star, but
Oh, there you go.
oh yeah, there. What? That car just
I don't know,
crashed
I
and there
just
was no
drove
reason for
past
it.
Somebody who had like they were like going through the middle of an accident.
Here, I'll back it up so that you can see that because it just crashes and there's no reason for it. Like, watch right around there, Roche.
Oh, there you go.
Mom.
I don't know. I just drove past somebody who had like they were like going through the middle of an accident. I didn't cause it, unless you caused it.
I just witnessed that. Yep.
Yeah. I'm not sure what happened there.
Actually, I think it was a separate accident.
Hello.
Hello. No, I can't do that, because if I do that, I do this.
Just shoot off into outer space.
I swear I get like swerved in front of or something.
Oh fuck!
Watch that happen. They both turned to over, and they ended up hurt.
Yeah, which is my typical response at GTA.
Oh, is the vehicle your packages?
Yeah.
The entirety of the traffic back there is held up.
Oh. Nearly got you with my crowbar. Yeah. I'm gonna get Half-Life 2 up in this bitch. Ah!
Did that catch you?
Yeah.
What did it actually?
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
I don't worry about it, dude.
I knocked somebody off their bike, and then they fell forward, and I positioned my bike just perfectly so if they got up, I could.
Well, it takes us a long time to get started in this.
What's up? Oh, okay, yeah.
Somebody actually.
That's what we need. Dude, I had a fucking machine gun. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, because it's all
I
prep,
can get
isn't
on
it?
that bitch. Okay, cool.
Isn't it?
Yeah, this is all prep. This one is the prep episode.
Yeah.
Although we haven't even started the prep yet.
Oh, I thought you had.
This is just us. Yeah, this is just us just fucking around in GTA.
Oh god.
Don't moan at me when I'm running you over.
Don't you moan at me when I'm making a donut on yours. On your body.
Donut on your corpse.
Okay, I mean he's got to be dead, right? But you know what? Let's make sure of that.
Like in hell.
Jesus.
Never
Like
leave
in
a
Hell
job
with Boss.
undone. I'm fairly
Just
certain.
like,
my
can you
dad
please
has
stop
said that
enjoying
at
this?
some
Just like
point.
moaning while they're being stabbed.
Is that the Kentucky Fried Chicken logo?
Maybe.
Oh, KFC.
Oh no!
What?
They're gonna go revive the dude I just lit on fire. I'm not going to allow that heresy to occur. Damn it!
1 in a million
What are the
shot.
chances of that? The truck got in my way.
Yeah, they ran away. They're not doing it. Pull.
Shit!
You need an ambulance for your ambulance.
How am I able to see them that far away?
Oh, yeah, I got a runner.
Jesus.
I don't know if I got him though.
Don't know.
Yeah, I think once they go down, it's a war crime if you keep shooting.
Dude, I just lit someone on fire. I'm okay with committing war crimes.
Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion.
Nice. I thought for a second there that you were just gonna crash straight into that person. Like, we were going out together, Thelma and Louise style. Hey, look, there's a cop.
Dang it.
Was
I've done it.
was the Geneva suggestion thing
Now I have done it.
from
What?
Legends of Evantris?
It might have been. I don't
Oh, dear
know.
Lord,
You'd
he's
almost have to
aiming
ask
at me.
Dylan.
Okay, I'll try
Because
to
that's
get
where
the
I've heard it
chopper
from,
down.
but I
Got
didn't know it was. I didn't know it was that old. I thought that
Okay,
was
I killed
something that was
somebody
from
in the
last year.
chopper, but it wasn't
Going
the,
out
wasn't the pilot.
Could have been just something he said off the top of his
no,
head as
Dom.
well.
Yeah, 'cause this was in 22, wasn't it, or was this?
There we go, got the pilot.
Yeah, this was 2022.
Okay.
Whoa.
Because we did practically fuck all in 2023.
We can escape in the sky.
Until the end of the year, at least.
Yeah.
October is when you
I
started doing.
definitely picked.
I am dead.
I definitely picked the dumbest plane that I could have picked. No, I tried. All right, are we ever gonna rob this bank or?
I mean,
What the average, what the average person is probably wondering.
I'm coming to you.
I'm sorry. What an unfortunate circumstance that was your only option.
You know what?
Trying to take my socks off. Oh, you got a flying vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, please. I heard the beep beep. Got terrified.
Well, it's because you're on a friggin' vehicle.
Flying vehicle. Oh!
All I saw was you just like take off like a rocket and then just fucking die. Anyways. Get
Anyways.
in, nerd. Oh man! I'm so close! I was so hoping that I just fucking snipe you. Nice! Just fucking killed Clark Griswold on his way to get a fucking...
So the
Oh,
the vehicle that I blew up looked exactly like the vehicle from
Fast travel.
Christmas Vacation.
Yeah.
This is the fast travel. Oh fuck! Nah, I just fast traveled to hell.
I didn't die. I just fast traveled to hell.
Look at my leg. Look at my leg. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Give me your fucking car! Oh, that was a grenade launcher.
You're like, I see the problem here.
Whoops.
Well, the good news is I'm now out of grenades, so I can't make that mistake again.
Don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, we'll not have to worry about that. Oh, I'm getting rusty.
Are you?
I've been trying to been trying to find an Uber, and by that I mean shoot someone in the head and steal their car. But I've missed like every single shot for a while now. There we go. I'll come to your apartment. Is your apartment where the
Oh,
normal heist
look, I've been
apartment
trying to find an Uber, and by that I mean shoot someone in the head and steal their car.
I'll be there.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Let's see if I can...
My Uber is giving me some issues.
I think I can do that. Teleport you.
Yeah, but what's the fun, man?
Oh, you're just chilling.
Oh
and
no,
drinking
you're
my
drunk.
Yep.
How dare.
To be fair, I was able to drink about 3 before I got fucking hammered.
That's my limit. Apparently, it's 3 whiskeys.
Ah, dude, let's go and fucking rob a bank, man. We got this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Woo! I'm gonna go and piss in your bed. Oh, dude. You got wine? You know what they say, wine and liquor are man's best friends. Wait, what is this? Smoke? Oh, radio. Can't do that. YouTube will just fucking kill my ass.
Well, as you're well aware, Jonesy, I've never been drunk before, so this is just my impression of how people are drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot.
Because it's like the saying is wine and liquor never sicker, and you're like, you know what they say, wine and liquor, man's best friend.
So stupid.
Okay, so we're doing the Fleeca job. Scope out.
Isn't it Fleeca or something like that? Like
I believe it is Fleeca, yeah.
Yeah, but I just constantly refer to it as Fleeca.
I've done it like once over. I don't know.
Because I think it's Italian.
Yeah. When did this come out? When
Yeah.
did this
Well,
piece of content come out?
I'm fairly certain it has
probably right around
something
that
to
time.
do with. Yeah, I'd almost have to look up what it means before I make a fool of myself. Because I thought it had something to do with sheep,
Doing this
but
hard, right?
Sure.
I mean,
Or
might
just
as
like
well.
the idea of fleecing somebody.
That's 25%.
Like the
Yeah.
act of fleecing someone.
Sure
yeah, that's probably what
What if I
it
go
is.
up to my boss and just say, "Hey, could you make my job like 25% harder so that I can get paid like 25% more?"
You have to start. The issue with that is you have to start by saying, "Hey, can I get 25% more money on my job?"
Yeah.
But in return, you get to make my job 25% harder.
What's up?
Yes, this will do very nicely. Very nice place you've got. Very chic.
I don't need you making
Nothing like
fun
a
of me, Lenny.
bourgeois bank robber to remind me of
What's
how
his name
strange
again?
Los Santos has been.
Lester.
In my day, the psychos at least had the dignity to be psychotic. Nowadays, it's all about home furnishings and going straight. All right, you ready?
The one thing I remember about recording this game was barely paying attention to any of the cutscenes.
Quite ready yet, but I wanted to see how you're doing.
The heists are really interesting.
Is a
Oh, yeah.
Fleeca Bank franchise. And it's nothing too complicated. There's no buy-in. Now, normally, there would be a buy-in. You would put in money up front, we would arrange the job, and you would pull it off. But this time, I'll cover the upfront costs.
Well,
Call it
thank
the,
you, my creepy
price
Uncle
of getting
Lester.
a look at you. There's no risk to you. Unless, of course, you count getting locked up or shot. So, you ready? What do you think? You questions, comments, concerns? All right.
Nope. Love my dude. He's like, let's just do this. I don't give a shit. Dude, I moved to Los Santos. Do you think I care anymore about my life?
Right. Like all of the.
My first
protection I
day
had
in
for
Los
myself.
Santos was me getting shot.
That was interesting. Okay.
There's a Fleeca franchise on the Western Highway near Chuma.
Dylan also recorded a perspective from like his point of view, and I didn't use any of the footage from his point of view
What did he just
because
say?
it was just never necessary.
The worst is about to go.
Oh my goodness. We're leaving so many.
Don't worry about
We're leaving so much evidence behind.
We gotta be more secret, Dylan. We can't be leaving evidence behind, like, you know, our literal car imprint and other cars.
I like my scores,
Yeah.
like I like my
Oh,
dates.
it doesn't work
Across
that
the
way.
street and
Darn it.
unaware they're being watched. All right, so why this bank over all the other banks in the state? Why does fortune favor this one?
You know, I never thought
Another
about that.
good question. You're full of good questions. You're like a child.
I don't think we've
who's
asked
clever.
anything. I just think
The
he's putting
IRS.
this in our heads.
Well, this
Yeah.
bank's got some safety
he's
deposit
he's
boxes,
like
and in
the
one of those safety
the
deposit boxes are
anti-protagonist.
some bonds
Oh,
being
yeah,
hidden
yeah,
from the
yeah.
banks, man. But no one's gonna
I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
He's the anti-protagonist.
Well,
So the antagonist.
maybe.
Relatively light.
Devil's advocate?
Yeah, I guess.
Raids on the Union
Maybe
Depository.
that sounds a
Quite
little bit
heavy
better.
if your day job is turning over liquor stores and gas stations.
Hey, I make an honest living selling drugs, dude.
In fact, I just got done loading up my business.
Yeah. So, Go suck a big one.
While you contemplate money, power, incarceration, homicide, all those weighty issues surrounding your first foray into serious armed robbery. I'm assuming you're kind of a cerebral.
No idea what you're talking about.
Otherwise, this whole not talking deal just kind of puts you on the spectrum, right?
Whoa. Dude, come on. It's 2022. Like,
I will
Rockstar, fix your dialogue.
There it is. Take
I
a
will
look.
turn this car around.
If I remember correctly, there's like a hit and run that happens in this scene.
Not much security. Staff won't give a crap, especially about the deposit boxes. Customers will probably be thinking how to turn this into a screenplay.
That's fair.
The boxes are in the back behind the safe door. We want box number 167. Yeah, it's right on the highway with good
Yeah,
access.
like
That works for you. You can get out quick, but it'll also work.
yeah, this car just gets hit by a truck.
There.
Okay? Okay.
Did you see that?
Enough of this peeper crap. Let's go to the garment factory.
One of the semis just literally ran into a sports vehicle.
You're gonna need to have a security
No, I actually did miss that.
I've written a neat little program that'll do most of the work for you, but it's
distracted.
probably a good idea for you to
Can
familiarize
understand that.
yourselves with it. You, in the passenger
Whoa,
seat,
what the?
I've sent it to your phone.
Oh
apologize.
no.
This dog is awful.
Snake.
The wet run won't be a disaster.
Okay. Cool. Oh my goodness. How many times am I gonna have to do this today?
2.
And why do I feel like it's gonna be a lot? I remember I was playing this with one of my friends, and like his
So Jonesy,
computer was just
you would
so
know this.
crappy that he couldn't do the circuitry.
Yeah.
The person I'm talking about is Hondrick.
It was so slow.
Yeah, he was the guy
that
I
it
did
would,
the heist with originally.
It would constantly mess up for him, and so we had to like swap roles so that he could do it.
Right.
Didn't like that one?
Interesting.
But yeah, I had no problems doing them, and he was like, "Ugh, I hate you."
Paige, it's Lester. The place looked good. Nothing we weren't expecting.
I
Did you
believe
get
that
the
seems
intel
very
together?
frustrating.
Hard copies to go on a notice board. Yeah, plus all the equipment we spoke about.
I
I'll be over to
remember the
collect it
days
with,
of having
those people.
a not good computer.
Yeah, bad PC.
Charming as ever.
I remember
Okay,
back when I
see
was
you soon.
playing like awful
passenger
MMOs
seat. Did you get in
on
their
like
network?
a computer from the 90s.
Oh,
that
like
had,
Adventure
Loading the
Quest
hardware
or
into the back of a truck.
Oh no, like there was this
No.
one Tale that I played for.
Don't shit talk Adventure Quest. How dare you?
Well, and
I was like trying to
I
put
didn't
TF2
mean
on
it
that
being
thing,
like an
10
awful
FPS.
MMO. I just meant it being like an MMO that you could like run on like a bad computer.
No, I know.
There was an AFK map that I played on a lot. Yeah,
Started
that
Adventure
was
Quest,
like
and I'm like,
a
no.
platform. I could barely do that.
That game was amazing.
Like one demo man set off a stick.
As a Dragon Slayer, damn it.
Crashed, like, oh, thanks.
I became
Demo.
a guardian.
That's all we had to do was just like set the.
I
set
paid
the
for that
demo charge
membership.
off and just,
And by that I mean my dad paid for that membership.
Yeah.
Half the player base with
Adventure Quest is still around, I think. Like I looked it up the other day. And I was like, wow,
It's ultimately the ultimate strategy.
it's nuts.
No one can stop it.
Truly a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
$8,000. That's not too bad.
Yeah, actually, for whatever reason, Fleeca is like the best like heist to get money if you've got a partner.
Now,
I can imagine that.
Paige, we'll set up a board for
Because you can get it.
We're gonna
done
see if
relatively
Lisa
as a-
translates to anything
as far as
in
I've tried.
particular.
Mm-hmm. The most important thing to look for in an employee is respect. You can't get anything done without respect. Where was I? Oh, yes, the room. And Paige is setting up this board on which you will plan your scores. You'll use it to set out.
It doesn't look like it's Italian at the very least.
Figure out how the take from the score should be split up. So you need a crew.
We get scored?
to take a score.
Is this a test?
But only one person can be in charge.
I didn't sign up for math here, Lester.
Is that right, Paige?
Blow me.
Right.
Blow me.
Alrighty.
You're gonna make me do algebra.
You're only gonna need
I
one
want to
pay
do algebra.
for this job. It's a
I don't want to do
high-speed
trigonometry,
armored
man.
car. Now, instead of getting one
I can tell you if it's a
legitimately,
triangle by
maybe a nice
looking
long
at it.
paper trail
God.
to
Yeah,
their door,
gosh.
you're gonna be jacking one
Why would I
from
need to
the
know
green
anything
door,
more?
leaving a nice long paper trail to their door
Why is it?
instead.
Why do you know, or how do you know that this is a triangle? Because it has three sides.
Yeah, it's got three sides.
Go over it.
Yeah,
Study
look,
the plan.
I mean, why would I need to know anything more in life than triangles have three sides?
Right.
Crime.
That's it. That's all the schooling needs to be. Just bring the kids in on day one and be like, triangles have three sides, and then just send them home and give them a college degree.
Give him a college degree. Oof. Man, almost forgot that difficulty.
Well, I mean, you know, the scope out that we just did was already pretty difficult, so.
I know it's a hard bet.
It's a hard bet. Okay. I got one of my vehicles coming. It looks like.
Yeah, I pulled one of my.
Is yours as patriotic as mine? Get on. Let's do this.
All right, bet.
Woo! No one's ever gonna see us coming on this America style motorcycle.
Halfway expecting to hear "Unfortunate Son."
Now remember, we don't got any lives, so.
No, we don't. You're right.
Keep that in mind.
Let me put my paper bag on quick.
Oh, yeah, let me put on my little blue mask.
Oh, I just realized how unfortunate this is. Do you wanna? You should let me steal one of those vehicles as we come up the lead.
Do you wanna go steal one of the vehicles?
Yeah, so we get some cover.
Yeah, that's good.
There's one down below.
Oh, okay.
You might want to go up that side there, yeah, and then just
side?
stop at the top of the ramp, yeah.
Go ahead and stop at the top of the ramp.
Yeah, just before you get to the dudes.
You gotta remember, dude, I don't remember what we're doing, so.
Yeah, no, you're good.
You gotta remember that I don't remember what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yep. See why?
Because I haven't done this mission in like probably close to 8 years at this point.
Jesus. But the heist has been around.
Yeah. I know, right?
Oh, wait. No, I see
Well, now it's
something
been
else.
around longer because it would be close to 10 years if we were doing it today.
Excuse me?
GTA 5 was only out for like
2013.
before they. Right, but.
Well, let's see here. They had it.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, heists were added later.
We used to do this with like a movie.
And then it was also like at around the same time it got released on PC.
Mm-hmm.
Darn, I guess we're gonna have to do something a bit more practical.
I want to say heists were in like 2016, 2017.
Really? That seems a bit late.
You think so?
Yeah. I'll look up GTA Online heists real quick.
Oh, jeez. I've been shot.
And now you.
Oh.
And now you.
Oh. Well, we'll get to the end of this video. It might. Yeah. It's,
Store a cargo bob, and one of my buddies has a cargo bob in his garage.
Oh, nice. That he can never take out.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know anymore.
Alright. There we go. Alright, I'll look it up on my phone. Hopefully that won't cause too many problems.
2015.
Okay, I'll look after this.
2015. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
yeah,
sure
that's
to
that
bump-
sounds.
Just buff out those scratches, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Cat. We'll buff out those scratches.
Yeah, it's just covered in bullet holes.
Ooh, March
to
10th.
Yep.
Yeah.
buff out
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Just take the one grit to it. It's fine.
I wouldn't have been going back to school
It's
yet.
all cool. We made $15,000 from this transaction. So.
Yeah, made good money on this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Because part 2 definitely wasn't going to be coming out in a week.
It definitely wasn't already scheduled.
Well, this is it, right? After this,
Yeah.
Got all the setup. Got all the setup out of the way. Now we just do the Fleeca job.
I believe so, yeah.
Nice.
It's funny because Lester straight up said Fleeca in the
Yeah.
mission.
Down on my chest. So we now have cat power on our side.
Ah, yes. The power of the felines.
The power of the felines. Some people might even call it pussy power.
Oh, this is when I get trapped in
No
purgatory.
one can withstand pussy power. The power of the
Just make sure
pussy
it doesn't
is
whip
too.
you.
Power of the pussy is just too unresisted. I don't know how to use an elevator.
Just walk into it.
I mean, I did, but it's not letting me go anywhere.
Could be because I used it first. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm stuck down here.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm in purgatory. Maybe this is hell.
This-
Maybe I
this
can't get
is-
out.
This is my dungeon.
I'm stealing your cars. I'm stealing. Why do you have a purple hearse?
You can watch TV.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm
For the memes.
The memes.
Mostly.
What meme is there for purple hearse?
I like how my dude just has like a bullet hole just straight through him
No idea.
right now.
Yeah.
All right.
So this should be the heist. This is part 2.
Haha, whoops. Almost forgot the difficulty.
Well, to be fair,
He almost forgets the
it hasn't been
difficulty
very
every
difficult
time.
so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a difficult thing to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see that? Like that bullet wound just like right in my back there, or is it different on your screen?
I was looking at my character sipping the whiskey, looking
That's
out
fair.
into the city.
First times. Well, it's never easy.
You've got
There
some
won't
bullet
exactly
holes
be,
too.
Fireworks.
Yeah.
And neither of us are listening to Lester at this point.
I got one that goes through the heart.
Dude,
through the
back
back,
off.
through
What the
kidney.
heck?
Stick the wrong thing in the wrong part.
Creepy
and
Uncle
finish too
Lester's at it
early,
again.
And you won't be able to make eye contact afterwards. But
Is he talking about his first
but
time?
new worlds will open up. Something will
I'm
change,
completely
you know,
like,
new,
if he is, it's just because I haven't
risks.
necessarily
And that's
paid
why
attention to
remember,
what he was saying,
old Uncle
but
Lester was here for you.
I don't pay
Yeah.
attention to the tutorial logs.
Yeah, that and it's GTA. The story is incoherent. at best,
Well, I
and
mean,
mostly
GTA 5 has a really cool story.
Yeah, the game story has a really cool story. It's
Yeah,
just,
but online, yeah, definitely, the story was definitely the secondary thought.
It's a two-man score.
Yeah, it's there though.
One of you drives.
He just said Lisa again.
The other goes into the bank, goes to the specific safety deposit box.
And you are.
And neither of
forgot
us
what
are.
number it was.
That armored car, and then you get the hell out of that place. Then once you're
Numbers?
clean, once
Math?
you got no
Well,
heat on
yeah. You said there wouldn't be math. Lester,
Oh,
you
these squares
promised
make a
me
You said there wouldn't be
math.
math. You promised.
How many sides are there to a circle?
That's a.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
How many sides are there to a circle?
orgies in your future. Orgies.
Dude, the more times you say it, that doesn't get us more pumped up for it.
That just further backs me out the door.
Yeah, I'm not interested in orgies if you're in them. Oh.
Yeah.
I guess I'm okay with this.
I fix.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't care one way or the other, but
Yeah, I'm not terribly worried about money in these.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
The Trevor, the Bugstar, the Franklin, the
Who-
Michael. I guess I'll just be the Bugstar. I like
drive
red.
and who's gonna hack?
I don't know, man. Which one do I want to be? Do I want to be a green mummy, a white vampire, a pale freak? Who do I want to be?
I can change the mask too. Like I can change them to that, or that,
Oh.
or that, or that, or that.
Oh no! What? I was a pig for a second. Why was I a pig? Pig. Pig, bloody pig. I like it. Let's go.
You know what this reminds me of?
What's that?
The band game.
The band.
And this shows
game?
how little I know about
Yeah,
GTA. I
Manhunt.
select a car and hope that it's my fast car. And it is not.
Terminator coming through.
You got a roach problem?
Okay, well, I selected the wrong car, so we'll take yours. I was hoping for one of my supercars, but completely forgot the names of cars at this point. I need to get back into GTA.
They did not get back into playing GTA.
Not today.
What day of the week is
What day of the week is it? Oh, $4,000 to trip skip. That's a bit insane.
Yeah, it's a bit much for like a 2-minute drive.
Yeah. I mean, that's like a sniff in RuneScape.
Oh my goodness. RuneScape sniffs.
Cool breeze.
Yeah, that's like a full step into the RuneScape world.
That's another inside joke between Dylan and I.
Okay then. Oh.
Yeah,
I like how
it's how much money can we get for gold, or like how much membership can we get for like the amount of gold that we had in RuneScape, and we had like small amounts, so we were like, yeah, well, you could probably get a sniff. And so then we just began describing things in terms of like, yeah, but how much is that in RuneScape sniffs?
Okay, I guess I'll be the driver, or
It straight up would not let me.
okay, I guess I'm the driver. Take the driller. I'm taking you to the Fleeca bank.
Fleeca.
Let's go.
I shall have.
You can trust me as a driver, 100%.
Yeah, you can trust me as a hacker.
Yeah. We can definitely trust each other.
We can trust each other.
Don't worry.
Can't
Nothing to
see
worry.
anything.
You didn't see anything. Keep your eyes off the road. That's my job. Your job is to keep your eyes on the road.
And you didn't see anything either.
Yeah. What is he talking about? Does anybody care what Lester says?
I don't think so. I think he's like that guy in high school that just kind of sits in the corner that everybody can rely on for stuff. He just kind of lets him talk.
Yeah, that you're like slightly nervous is gonna do something someday.
Yeah. Well, this is that something.
And then it's like, and then he does something someday, and it's like, oh man, whew. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse, but.
Like find out one day he hacked like 3 different banks and caused like 6 different credit card breaches.
Oh yeah,
It's
definitely.
Like, oh.
And you're like, oh, it was only that bad? Thank God.
Yeah, at least this is recoverable.
Yeah, oof, man. We all know that kid. We all know that kid. Everybody is picturing that kid right now. Don't you pretend like you're not.
Right? You can play it off as much as you can that you didn't have anybody in your school. You
Oh! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm still hacking, so you're good to go. Oh, we're almost here.
Yeah.
Completely unscathed.
I mean, sure.
For the most part.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Where we
door is opening.
completely misheard what we were supposed to be doing during this part.
Opening Z door.
Okay. And they gave us shotguns, so might as well as use a shotgun.
Take out the cameras, quick! You need broadcasting.
Damn it! Should have killed him first.
I'm back.
Wait, what?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Shane.
What just happened?
Hello.
Did I shoot you? What's going on?
Because we were not aware that we weren't supposed to be killing crowd members.
I think it's because, might be because that might just be a fail condition, realistically.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We've given you shotguns. Pulls out LMG.
Yeah.
So shoot the teller, take out the cameras, call it.
Yeah. Shoot the teller.
Take out the cameras, quick!
Don't shoot the teller.
What? What is going on? Why were we given a half a second?
So we don't shoot the teller.
Okay, don't shoot the
Make
teller.
power. Take out the cameras. There's one to the left, one to the right, and then one deeper in the bank.
Okay.
And then just shoot the floor every so often to make the crowd scream.
Oh, we shot a crowd member. I thought it said crew member.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm stupid. Because then that means that I screwed up last time because I just wasted somebody for no reason. That's what happened the first time. I was just like, you know what? I'm here for the body count.
Alright.
Here I am, intimidating you.
Very intimidating. Wow, what's that?
Very intimidating right now.
Look, guys, we're just trying to rob from you. You don't have to be screaming this hard as I'm shooting at them.
You're being very unprofessional
Look,
right now.
I am currently holding a light machine gun. I have all the control right now.
I'm holding a drill. Alright, I gotta bust it open. Getting out of here shortly.
How did we get a 3-star?
And then we go drive through traffic.
Oh, no, never mind. You get in the bench seat.
Full force all the way through checkpoints. Try and clip corners when you can, as far as the cops go.
Yeah. Clip corners, got it.
Thread the needle. Like a glove.
I think with the next one, I just like send a cop into outer space or something.
Get to the bridge, drive underneath, and call it.
Oh! Sent that cop flying.
Alright, maybe it didn't fly that far, but...
Played skip the rocks with a cop.
My dad would be so proud of me.
Dude, how are you
My dad is a cop, for those who don't know.
Good question. I don't know.
Drive under the cargo, Bob. Do I need to slow down, or do I just...
Yeah, you do actually. You have to stay underneath the roll magnet.
There we go.
Boom. That was real fast.
Nice.
Job's done.
So yeah, when I got done
awesome.
with this
Drops us into the
heist,
military base. Crap!
I uploaded it to YouTube, and the final scene has like you at a bar, and there's some song playing, and YouTube flagged the entire video for that song.
Oh wow!
So pissed. And so there's a weird cut at the end here, and it's because I'm cutting out that song.
Holidays.
We should totally do more GTA heists.
Well,
I'd be game.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not too bad. The first one.
Have to grab Dylan.
Always.
Yeah.
No, we don't need him.
Actual take. Let's see what our actual take.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, nice. Looks like we got the whole thing.
We did, however, quicker start, so we don't get the bonus.
Yeah, well, that's my bad. Next time I'll make sure not to shoot someone. Yeah, 1 of 1,000 heists. Now all we need to do is try to convince our other friends to join us for the rest.
Subscribe for more videos. Please feel free to subscribe. Let's see here the following. Oh, this is Phaz. This was Phaz. This one actually came out like during the.
Hey, you always need.
This actually came out like either after or before Stupidly Explained Donkey Kong did.
Yeah.
Some days more than
In that
others, am I
same-
right?
Words that come out of my mouth when I
In that time period.
at work.
Lord save me.
So this is like the most recent Westone Plays
Yeah.
video.
Lord, why hast thou
Which I
forsaken
think
me?
is the last one in this
Right, the murders.
last one in this list of play by plays before we get into Stupidly Explained.
Whoops.
Lord, I'm your humble and faithful servant. Why have you forsaken me? All right, the 6 million. That was my B.
Your Honor, my client is innocent. He clearly said, "Oopsie whoops."
He said, "Oopsie doopsie."
Legally can't prosecute.
You legally can't prosecute him anymore.
You legally can't
like, oh
prosecute.
shit, he's right. And then it's like Hitler acquitted.
Whoa.
And it's like, this was the dumbest law we've ever come up with. This was
Are you fucking kidding me?
democracy has failed.
It's the rules. I mean, he said it.
What the
not
fuck? What is this bullshit?
Oh, this was like right around the time when Phaz shifted
they changed
over.
so much about Phaz. What the fuck?
Well,
what
they
happened?
changed everything.
What happened?
Interested in fucking circumcising.
What happened?
It's a whole new world.
Where the fuck is my basketball
Is that
hoop?
a red cross?
Upstairs.
Oh, there
What
it is.
the red cross for?
I worked hard for that 666 baskets, damn it.
You have to go find the board in the lobby. Or in the map to, like, start a lobby.
What? You have to go and find a fucking board in order to... Oh, I was thought you had to go find a Ouija board and just, like, fucking summon your homies. Like... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Is there a D-bread here with us? Ooh.
Oh, you get spooked?
I'm in the walls. I'm in the walls. I'm in
What
the
the fuck was this?
Did you get spooked by the 5 ghosts?
I do remember that I tried a lot more
Is that
editing
what
in
these
this
things... Is
one.
that what these fuckers are?
No, they're just random ghosts, I guess. I don't know.
They just showed up as I was, like, walking down the stairs.
Wait, have they actually, like, came up to you, or are they just standing there?
So
They're
stupid.
just standing there.
Go to the center.
No. Fuck
might
you,
have a
Sky.
nice
Look at this bullshit that I'm seeing on my screen right now. Like, these fuckers just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh
yeah. There's a purpose for
Out
them.
of
You just
nowhere.
gotta.
So all I got to do is go into the
Yeah,
center.
out of nowhere.
And summon your homie.
Oh, fuck me!
Dude, why is your game cooler than mine? All I did was
That
fucking
was
sit here.
fucking stupid. Is that because I've got the 666 baskets, or?
No, that's
Nope.
Halloween.
That's so okay.
If you go into the store, there's a very special item in there that's not going to be in the game yet, or actual game.
This is a bizarre combination of players. Now that I
How
think
the
about
fuck
it.
can I buy something in the store if it's not in the game?
No, it's not something you buy.
How
It's
so?
behind the counter, laying on the floor.
Well, because I think it's Tay, Dylan, Sky, and I. And that just seems like a very odd group of people to me.
Things, Sky.
Mm-hmm.
Spoiled it.
Well, we're going into professional.
Obviously.
Connecting.
These pens are broken. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, I can't press escape anymore to ready up.
That's it, uninstalling.
Yeah, this game is literally hot garbage.
Took away the one good thing in it.
Yeah.
About
Well, wait. Am I still a broken mess as I'm looking up?
Yeah.
Someone show me as I'm crouching, like crouch and look up. Oh, dear Lord.
Booga.
That is pretty amazing.
form perfect games a nightmare or harder. What's
Ooga booga.
Here, paranormal activity on
I fucking love that.
3-star ghost photos. I'm getting the nudes, boys.
I want to get nude ghost photos.
I'm croccupied.
I've already put it on a map myself.
So I think we recorded this
Just waiting
like
for you guys.
around the time we were recording the other videos, but I never really released this until like much later.
Ah!
Only a certain section of Sunny Meadows.
Limbo character. All right, cool. Whichever one we're going for, I don't care. Where are we going?
Ridgeview.
Ridgeview?
The sticky notes on top are what everybody's voting on.
Okay, we'll go to random. Yeah, random. And then it picks mine, and I'm like, fuck yeah. Always go.
It pulls Mario Kart 8 voting.
Yeah, where everybody has chosen, but they still go random. And then the random chooses the actual course anyways. You really need to brush your teeth there, bud.
Fuck you.
Oh. I mean, if you insist.
Ooh. Who are we? Who is not ready? Me, apparently.
This little light of mine. Am I not ready? I've read it up like 6 times.
When you select a map, it'll.
Oh, look at that! I'm level 92. Why the fuck does it say in legacy mode that I'm level 1?
Mm-hmm.
So stupid.
Rocket ship. Zooming through the sky. Oh my god, give myself a shirt. Ah! It's so sensitive.
What?
My balls!
Alright.
Find evidence of the paranormal with the ENF rear. Repel the ghost with a smudge stick while chasing someone. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Alright, so who's gonna defend me when I get
loaded in yet.
molested by a ghost?
Hey, the
I'm not
bone.
loading in yet
The
either.
skeleton guy is here with us.
My game's gonna crash.
It's gonna load to
Oh, there we go. Whee! Oh fuck! It did crash. What the fuck? This guy is playing this game in VR, and I crashed.
No, I'm not.
It fucking said that you were.
I mean, I might have accidentally loaded into the VR version. But...
Uh-huh.
So you gotta give all the bandwidth to Sky. What can we tell you? You got nothing left for you.
So did my character just like fall down and die then, or?
No, he just disappeared.
You just don't exist, yeah.
Oh. That is so sad.
Well, that's lazy.
Well, I'm gonna vote a Jin. Sounds about right to me.
Yeah, I think Holy sanity nuked.
Revenant.
I'm gonna say it's a shade.
I hate Revenant.
I'm gonna say it's your mom.
I'm gonna say it.
Damn it,
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Never bet against Westy.
bomb again. Alright, Westy, we're ready for you.
Cool. Is it still the same?
Yep. Are you still streaming or not?
No! Fuck! Ah!
No.
I'm fine.
I accidentally triggered it again.
Well, let's just go to the place we were going to go until I fucked up.
So what spawns these guys here?
Your tits.
I don't know why I'm so fucking irreverent in this one.
What do you mean?
Seth!
Well, like, people will ask questions and I'll just give them like complete and total nonsense answers.
Shit. Oof.
Oh.
Big oof.
You can actually play Jenga and Faz. Sky, get ready.
But I am ready.
You and your level 521 ass.
Get an average sanity below 25%. Witness a ghost event. Capture a photo of the ghost. Response depending. Alright.
Alright, I think I'm loading in.
Response to pending. Who's pending?
Shut the fuck up, Sky.
Ellen, so what's the response to? Is that like a new thing where it's like there are certain phrases that we can say now?
Okay, I'm going for the EMF. That's
Everybody is the two different. It means you got to have either everybody in the room or one person.
old school of me.
Respond to you, depending on the ghost.
Is there a button for flashlight besides just going to the flashlight and clicking it?
Ellen Shawcross.
I think it's, for me, it's one, but I changed my.
Hello?
Shawcross?
Yeah, Ellen Shawcross.
Was that in the game? I wasn't for sure.
Yep. Hello?
Oh, hello, Poppy! I am here for you.
This is by far the weirdest I've ever acted in a video.
Yeah, I'm like, are you good, bro?
I don't know. I'd almost have to check what the recording date was for this.
In this area right around here.
The bathroom.
Like right here is going. Right here is going to EMF 2.
Can confirm.
I don't see any.
We need more beeping EMFs so that I can't hear anything.
I'll say maybe it's upstairs.
There's a slight chance.
Set down, you bitch. Oh, it's F. I apologize.
What?
Oh, I think I was fucking like exhausted as hell.
Alright, so what do we not have?
I could see that.
Just dropped the spirit book.
Yeah.
Is anybody upstairs, by the way?
No.
Like, I think I was losing my mind due to like how late it was.
I went up there and opened the bathroom door, sitting there.
And that becomes like far more apparent the longer the video goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna.
But yeah, that routine light check was definitely the first time I noticed that.
Okay, I got a spirit box.
Yeah, I got a black light. I'm checking everything.
And V is to talk in the game, right?
Yep.
Normally, yeah.
Oh my, where you? Shindayu. Nani? Dude, I'm annihilated right there.
And B is walkie-talkie. Remember that, fellas.
B is walkie-talkie.
B. Oh, B.
You like jazz?
Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Westy, come in here for a second. Come in. Let's see
That's
what-
interesting. I think that like a lot of the energy of this video definitely got like pushed into Stupidly Explained.
I was in here by myself.
What, the using the...
Where are you?
I got
using the...
Yeah, just using just whatever the fuck comes to mind.
Mm-hmm.
How many fingers am I holding up?
What does this tarot card say?
How old are you? Guy, come here for a sec.
I got the tarot
Where
card.
are you? How old are you?
Then draw a tarot card, you pussy.
Can you write him up for me? What's my name?
What did you get?
The tower.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. It never did anything. Oh wait! It just threw something off that table at you.
Like, what does that even mean?
Tower is
It chucked that thing off the
Your guess is as good as mine.
With
Seth, what does the tower do for the
it's gonna do something else now.
for the tarot card deck?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I can look it up.
Swear to God.
Yeah, sure.
Because I know what's gonna happen.
This guy's gonna get himself killed.
That's exactly what's gonna happen. Every time I draw.
Oh, okay.
What?
Spirit box just talked.
The tower just causes an interaction.
Spirit box just talked.
Honestly, he's doing a lot of stuff in the dining room here.
I did get a spirit box though, just so you guys know.
Oh, where?
Like right around here. I heard a whisper. I thought it was Seth, like talking dirty to me.
Talk dirty to me.
I'm gonna try
I'm starting to think that the UV.
If it wasn't for my fear of getting copyright struck,
It doubles
I'd probably
all
use that.
activity for 20 seconds.
Oh, okay.
We got the tower.
Oh, dirty water.
Which completely consumed my light.
Already got one.
What did?
The dirty water event.
Oh.
Anybody wants to pick them up for funsies?
Maybe later.
So what kills me?
Ghosts.
The hangman and death. They can both kill you. Death causes a hunt. Hangman just straight up snaps your neck.
Alright, because I remember last time I played this, I think I immediately got a hangman and died. Or a hangnail.
I looked them all up. Death just triggers a cursed hunt. The hanged man instantly kills the player. But you only have a 1% chance to draw the hanged man.
Oh my, is that Spirit Orb? It's deep red.
So we got Spirit Box, or?
Yeah.
Spirit Box, yeah.
That's it?
Okay, I'm going to say that there's no fingerprints, because I was looking all over for shit. I couldn't find anything.
How about dot projector?
The Jedi still go in to try to get some
I ain't
fingerprints.
getting freezing temps over there in there either.
Yeah, so.
Access the menu from the
Could be a Spirit, Wraith, Mare, Yokai, or Deojin.
It's opening
The Diogen.
right now. If somebody wants to do a UV check to the bathroom.
Well, check it out.
I'm not seeing anything on dot projector either.
Not seeing anything.
Yeah.
And this was before we really understood how like dots projection works, because I feel like it was very new.
You can see it's like someone just stuck there. Some.
Take a picture.
Excuse me?
What? Somebody's dead?
Excuse me?
I'm gonna do some.
Tay, you saw that, right? You heard that, right?
Oh yeah, I'm like, well, it's over, Westy.
It was nice knowing you, Tay. Tell Kelsey I loved her.
Tell Seth that was bitch.
Tell Seth he was the gentlest of lovers.
He knows.
Tell Sky, go fuck yourself. He'll know what it
I was
means.
gonna do the smudge trick to run away, but
Hey, it's freezing.
Is it?
17.
That's not. Is it 17 degrees Celsius or 17 degrees Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit, I think, yeah.
Okay, but none of us have freezing.
I mean, neither am I seeing my breath.
What the fuck am I doing? Just hanging out in here with a lighter. Like, that's not gonna tell us anything.
So, freezing temps. Yeah, Morwai, Honora, whatever, and the twins.
Oh,
well, we don't have EMF 5. I thought, when you said that, I thought you...
I'm out.
What's up? What's up?
Spirit, crucifix is gone.
What do you mean the crucifix is...
Oh, Westy, run!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Run, Westy!
I'm gonna try to take a picture of the
Holy
ghost.
crap, he's fast.
It's a baby!
Ghost is fast. Edge of the thing.
Westy, you're good.
I think so.
Yeah,
Oh, you are.
Is the... Okay, so the haunt's over.
EMF 5.
EMF 5?
Yep.
Okay. So then
Oh,
that
fast
the twins.
twins.
means that it's the twins. Okay.
Yeah, it could have been a fake hunt.
It was a real hunt, though. You couldn't open the door.
So they will often interact with the environment at the same time. Okay, cool. Well, what else are we missing?
Yeah, that explains why we were seeing things moved in the garage and in the
Dining room.
Yeah, of course. What else do we got going on? Get an average sanity below 25. Well, my sanity is at... Sky, you're fucking eating pills like a motherfucker. Capture a ghost picture.
Gotta get a picture of it through the wall. But it didn't work out.
Yeah, it removed the feature.
I will have a camera. That's like a bunch of pictures, right? That's how that should work.
Do we have a crucifix in there?
No, good luck.
For
Why the
sure.
fuck
You
did
want-
we just like take all of our stuff and just sort of like fucking throw it everywhere?
Stop throwing plates. Not doing that well.
Wait, let me know when this ghost is done hunting.
You're not the only one who can throw plates. Rah! Is that an
Fun
EMF
fact,
5?
if you push the keyboard
Oh my goodness.
Q,
Tired Westy can be the best.
in your hand.
That's how you do that.
Oh, I used the scroll wheel.
Oh, is this my? Am I just stealing stuff from the house now? Or?
Hey, can we still
Yep.
insert cards?
Ellen, can you show yourself?
Can you suck my dick?
Question, do we still have tarot cards? Because that can ruin our sanity real fast.
Where the fuck are you? Where do you have tarot cards?
I
Yeah,
gave
left
them
them
to
on-
somebody.
I think I left them on. No, you dropped them on the floor. I think I dropped them in the truck.
I want to do
All I know
the
is that if I
tarot
pick them up, I'm probably gonna off myself.
I want to off myself. Let's do this.
I want to off myself. Let's do this. Sounds like fun.
The tarot cards.
Good luck to whoever's in there.
Let's see the
Damn
tarot
it.
cards. No, everybody's still alive right now.
Nope.
Is the hunt over?
That's according to this thing.
Is the hunt over?
Yes.
No, okay, Tay's dead. Cool.
I'm out.
He's dead. Cool.
Running home.
Oh shit, Dylan, are you still alive?
I got a picture of the fucker.
Are you alive? Dylan, are you alive?
No,
The ghost is
I didn't
not
get a
hunting.
picture of it apparently.
Oh shit, Dylan's alive. I gotta go and save my buddy's corpse.
I didn't get a
I'm
picture
coming for you, Dylan.
Dylan's alive. I gotta go save my buddy's
I
corpse.
didn't do anything. I was in the closet the whole time.
Why can I not pick up corpses?
Somebody kept taking the lighters, and I couldn't use the smudge sticks.
Oops.
Wait, the lighter's on the bottom of the truck here, on the floor.
It was me. I was the one taking the lighters.
Run.
And that's where you get to.
Twins are not the same. They can hunt instantly after another twin's done. Holy crap, everything's all over the floor.
Do I risk it? Do I risk it for the biscuit?
Would you just leave?
Do I
It's not
risk it
worth
for
it.
the biscuit?
If you,
It's not worth it.
Whose items are in this?
It's not worth it.
My items are all in this. I put in everything.
Then I risk it for the biscuit. I risk it for the biscuit.
Wait, Westy, I can watch you on the cams.
Come out, you.
Can you imagine right when he walked in, the door shuts and kills him?
I'm actually not certain what I said there.
How the fuck do I take a picture? How the fuck do I take a picture?
Saw him die on camera.
I love how we sent the one guy who did not use the camera, the one who went in.
I fucking loved that though.
How the fuck do you...
I feel like it's also like not the twins. No, it was. Okay.
Hey, we got the correct ghost type.
All right. When I'm thinking about it, there might be one more West Zone. Yep.
30 seconds to destruction.
Because this felt like a good place to stop with West Zone plays.
Oh, we got little lights going on here. Oh, I can see the laser.
Felt triumphant. Just
think.
coasting on the back of all of Seth's hard work.
There's a gator here.
Oh, the gators must die.
There's 2 gators now. They're all swarming.
Okay. Shane, you might actually appreciate this. Come here. Stop flying.
Okay, hold on.
You took Fly away from him because you were.
This gator's over here is still alive. Yeah.
Didn't take Fly away from him, didn't you?
Oh.
I've made 6 trucks, 2 skid steers, an excavator.
Jeez.
Have we figured out how to change the truck colors?
You can't. It's a mod.
Oh, it's a mod. What is the fuck are we in right now?
I put an elevator in my factory.
Nice. This is styling.
It's not.
Oh no, Shane! Don't go. Oh no, Shane. Well, we lost him.
I do kind of recall this just being total chaos.
Man, you really have been busy.
Wait, I'm so confused. There is no elevator here.
Yes, there is. You're coming up.
It's because it's going down.
No, he's really not.
What game was this?
This is Eco.
Oh, okay.
It's not a cutscene.
Well,
Yeah, and one of the main goals in Eco is to destroy a meteor that will destroy the planet in like 30 days.
Gotcha.
But you're also supposed to figure out how to destroy it without.
It's a fantastic game
also
that I would love to play more of.
This is already a train wreck.
Yeah, I mean, I would too. I really enjoyed it as well. It's just kind of difficult to get people to be able to commit.
Yes.
Because the one neat thing is that it's like constantly running. Yeah. And you have about like 30 days. And correct me if I'm wrong, Seth, but it's like you got about like 30 days until you get obliterated by a meteor.
I've never seen what happens if you don't destroy the meteor, but ideally, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so this was like, this was Seth, like fixing or getting rid of the meteor.
Hey, fly so you can see the meteor too.
So wait, is there one laser or 2 lasers? Because it looks like
there's 4 lasers.
There's 4.
Okay, you know what, Sky, that's a good idea. There's 4. There has to be 4.
Well, no, I mean, like, is there a ladder to get up there?
Nope.
How are we gonna get up there?
Give me a sec.
Wait, why don't you just teleport? Okay.
What? Thank you for fucking.
I didn't know that's what you were doing.
Hey, Seth, why is there cheetahs up here?
Because I don't know a ton about what Jonesy
Well,
likes, but I feel like
glad that I
Jonesy
can
might
edit
like
this
this
video.
I mean, Jonesy, you liked like Minecraft, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of like that.
I might just bleep it.
Only maybe a bit more chill.
Yeah,
Make
yeah,
it
definitely.
seem worse.
Oh, it's the meteor.
I would imagine that like it'd be cool if one day we could run like a West Zone community eco server. If we get to that point.
Oh, okay.
Dude, can I use?
Because there's the meteor.
name is so complicated. There you go.
My name? Oh yeah, totally not a T-Rex.
Anything's.
Yeah, and as you can see, like Seth's industry, he created Fuck Mountain Industries.
Impact in 22 days, man.
And my business was called Westy's Big Juicy Meats.
30 seconds to destruction.
It's the Brothers of Destruction.
I gotta be like breaking my back to be like looking at this thing.
It's gonna go right over our house and just fucking explode.
Yeah, and then it just like destroys us all.
Oh god, the moon.
We're gonna destroy the moon. Oh!
It's gonna burst the wall.
I just remember how like terrifying this was as we're playing the
Wait,
game.
are those actually gonna land on the planet?
No, they're not. They're exploding.
Oh, okay.
No, they might.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh my goodness! So this is how the world ends. Not with a whimper, but with a bang. Okay, I guess. That is. Wow. Okay.
They're fading away and getting small.
Oh, okay. So nothing
That
to
was
worry about.
terrifying.
Man, for half.
Watch the game just freeze and just fucking explode.
Yeah.
What's interesting is seeing the actual meteor fall onto the earth.
All right, let's get back to exterminating the alligators.
Oh man. And they never did. Okay. All right, so that is the end of West Zone Plays. Does anybody want to take a break?
I mean, I'm gonna order food, but we don't need to take a break for that because
That's fair.
for the food to get here.
Yeah, are we ready to go?
Yep.
All right, so this is Stupidly Explained. This is our most popular series so far. First started in October of 2023 and is still running right now with Stupidly Explained Punch-Out being the most recent episode. Anyways, let's watch. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Before we get past it, does anybody have like any further thoughts on like West Zone Plays?
I'm interested to continue.
Yeah?
I have a working game.
I think we need to do more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree. I would 100% be behind continuing West Zone Plays, and I know Seth, you and I have discussed that. So, you know, people watching this stream, I know it's a picture of me just scratching my neck right now, but
And it has been for the past like 2 hours.
Yeah, it has been. You know what? Yeah, be sure to tune in. We might be doing more with West Zone Plays. We'll see. Anyways, so from West Zone Plays, here we go with Stupidly Explained.
So you're this dude, right? And this dude is a carpenter, like Jesus. But unlike Jesus, this dude has a pet monkey. At least I'm fairly certain that Jesus doesn't have a pet monkey. I read the Gospels at least 4 times to confirm. Anyways, now's not the time for religion, because the dude who owns the monkey has a girlfriend. And he knows the secret to getting to a woman's heart. Animal abuse. So the dude is just spanking his monkey so that the whole world can see, and eventually the monkey is all like, hey dude, can you like not beat me up? And the middle-aged guy is all like, no way, you're my wingman, help me get with this chick and juggle some fireballs. But I don't wanna, replied the gorilla. Well then, no banana-nana-nananas for you, said the dude. And this just set the monkey off, even though bananas don't become an important character trait for this simian for at least another decade. He steals the dude's girlfriend and just starts hucking barrels at him. But thankfully, the dude can jump at least 3 times his own height. The dude chases after the monkey across the weirdest construction yard ever conceived by Japan alone. Also, the monkey has fire friends that are never adequately explained, but I feel like people would call me out if I didn't mention them. Eventually, the dude catches up to his monkey companion and just straight up murders him, providing one of the first major twists in video game history. It turns out that you were the villain all along. Which is probably why your girlfriend dumps you and moves to New Donk City and becomes a 1920s jazz-singing female mayor, leaving you to rethink your whole life and join your brother in his plumbing business.
A jazz-singing female mayor. Oh my god. And that was Stupidly Explained Episode 1. Which I think might be the shortest episode in the series.
So let's say you're a middle-aged guy whose constant abuse of animals has caused you to become recently single. How would you respond to this change? Do you A, attempt to reconcile your lost love? B, go to therapy to hopefully overcome your psychopathic tendency towards animal abuse? Or C, doubling down by capturing the original monkey and forcing his infant son to run obstacle courses in order to save his dear father's life? If you picked C, you might be Mario Jumpman Mario. The son of the monkey has got to become a hero at some point so that he can fight alligators by the time his dad is a cranky old Kong.
Super Mario Brothers
and Mario
movie.
decides to warp speed the kid's progress to stardom by taking the most interesting heel turn in all of video games. Mario's plan to kidnap a giant monkey was nearly flawless. He just didn't calculate for the fact that a baby monkey could jump as high as he could, and could also climb ropes. Classic rookie mistake. But that doesn't mean that old Mario doesn't have a few tricks still left up his sleeve. He somehow has acquired legions of animals ready to die for his righteous crusade against monkey kind. I'm fairly certain that he whips every single one of them, but I can't confirm it for the birds. Anyways, Monkey Son has to go through several obstacle courses, including his forest home, the edge of said forest, a factory, and the original construction site where the epic Mario vs. Donkey Kong rivalry began. Headcanons are amazing. Junior is able to defeat the evil Jumpman by collecting the 6 keys of destiny and placing them into their holy resting places, at which point the floor collapses, Mario dies, and Junior somehow lifts his 800-pound father with no issues. Dang, kid, you're gonna go far. And thus, Mario died, preventing him from causing harm to any more animals.
I was actually pretty proud of this montage.
Well, we tried.
Well, we tried.
Yeah. Yeah, these ones are just going to go by like
So for today on
that.
Simply Explained, we're not going to be dealing with donkeys or monkeys. Why in the world do those two words not rhyme? Explain that one to me, Bill Shakespeare, known inventor of the English language. Anyways, today we're going to focus on what can easily be described as the first survival horror game in gaming history, Pac-Man. What? You don't believe me? You start the game off by being put into a maze.
I have a thing where I was saying
sinister
the other day
specters have been
that
given the task to hunt you
Phasmophobia is
down.
basically
If
Pac-Man,
you are
except for you're
touched by
playing
ghosts,
the
they will
ghosts.
literally rip you in half. Your task is to go around the maze and eat all of the pellets before you are brutally murdered by your grisly guests. If you manage to accomplish this task, the maze will reset, forcing you to attempt to satisfy your endless hunger for as long as you can survive. But it will never be satisfied. So you will wander the maze forever. This whole scenario is like something straight out of Dante's Inferno, and you're telling me that this game is not considered a survival horror? Anyways, let's talk about the ghosts, because for their time, they are kind of fascinating. Each of the 4 ghosts have a different color, and they have a name to make them a bit more unique. There's Blinky, the red ghost, Pinky, the ghost who is colored magenta, the cyan ghost named Inky, and last but certainly not least, the orange menace, Clyde. Why does he not rhyme with the rest? Anyways, each of the ghosts have their own personality, which determines how they go about chasing Pac-Man. Blinky will chase Pac-Man down like a cat going after a laser pointer. Pinky
I think I
will
stole
attempt to
that
get
from
in front
somewhere
of
else.
Pac-Man, blocking off any chance of an escape. Inky teams up with Blinky to double-team Pac-Man so that Inky can attack Pac-Man like a velociraptor.
I should have put the Pac-Man thing on him.
And Clyde... How to put this delicately? Clyde is special. Clyde will chase down Pac-Man like Blinky. However, when Clyde gets too close to Pac-Man, he gets scared and will run back to his safety corner. There's a lot more nuances to these behaviors, but this is stupidly explained, not smartly explained, or whatever the adjective is for being...
So while I'm explaining this, like right there, if you stay right there, the ghosts will never touch you.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm making fun of that fact right
Not
there as
dumb.
well.
Now, you might be wondering, what chance does Pac-Man have to defend himself against these fiends? And if you're wondering that, it's because you've never played a video game before. I mean, seriously, do you not know what to do against these ghosts? Well, for the sake of getting this video done, and the fact that I love the sound of my own voice, I will pretend as if you don't and tell you all about it. Near the 4 corners of the maze, there are big pellets. If Pac-Man gets one of these big pellets, he flips the table on the ghosts and can hunt them back. The ghosts turn blue and will eventually blink white, and if Pac-Man touches them in this state, he devours them whole, leaving only their eyes untouched so that they can watch as he om-noms them out of existence. Jeez, and I thought getting ripped in half was an undesirable end. Makes you wonder who's truly in hell, Pac-Man or the ghosts. If I had to guess, based on the past few years, it's all of us. We're all in hell. Merry Christmas, everyone!
Oh yeah, that's right. This came out in December of last year. I completely forgot about that.
Really? We're
This is my
really
wife's
doing this.
favorite, Stupidly
We're
Explained.
doing Stupidly Explained Pong. What on earth is there to say about Pong? Have you seen tennis before? Then you understand Pong. Two players attempt to get a ball past the other player. If they succeed in doing so, they get a point. First to score 11 points wins, and our boomer ancestors went nuts for it. It was the first commercially successful video game, and it helped establish the video game industry. Now, what else can I rip off of Wikipedia to make this video more interesting? Pong was made by a man named Alan Alcorn at the behesting of his boss, Nolan Bushnell, one of the co-founders of Atari. Alan wanted to make a racing game, but Nolan thought that would be too complicated, so he tasked Alan with completely ripping off the Magnavox Odyssey's tennis game. Magnavox got mad at this flagrant copyright infringement and sued Atari for stealing their idea, which is absolutely hilarious because even in 1972, making a tennis-themed video game was not the most original idea. Arguably, the first video game ever was a tennis game called Tennis for Two, which was made in 1958. Despite this, Atari decided to just pay a fine rather than fight the lawsuit because lawsuits are icky. Anyways, when it came time to produce Pong, Atari had a choice between two manufacturing companies, Midway and Bally. Nolan, being the business genius that he is, decided to tell each of them that the other was not interested in producing Pong, which led to both of the companies backing out. Gotta love sabotaging yourself, something that Atari would never do again. So Nolan went to secure funding from banks, but nobody wanted to fund this project as they thought it was too similar to pinball, which was associated with the mafia at the time.
All right, sorry. I'm hopefully not going to pause this a whole bunch of times, but there was somebody in our comment. So there was a couple of things.
What am I
this
reading?
next part here.
How in the world is this real?
In the original script, what I put down was like, what the fuck am I reading?
Yeah.
But very, very early on, Stupidly Explained, I decided to make it like more family friendly. So I had to change it. And it's always hard to like back away from an expletive like that. Because you oftentimes like lose the joke there. But I think that I did rather well, but somebody in the comments of one of the videos was like, yeah, you probably don't know what's going on there. And it's like, yeah, I know what's going on there. It was just one of those like, what the fuck am I reading kind of things more than like, oh, this is so outrageous. But there was no other way to like make that point funny.
Anyways, he was able to set up a line of credit with Wells
Anyways.
Fargo. Atari made the Pong arcade cabinet, and they all went absolutely gangbusters. One thing led to another, and we eventually got Chuck E. Cheese. Thanks, Pong.
Oh my god. I love that because nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about there.
I'll be honest with you, I'm struggling to write this one. Mario Brothers, the
This was true.
1983 arcade
I had
game,
no
is
idea
The
how to write
Hobbit
this
to Lord of the
episode.
Rings that is Super Mario Brothers. And just like The Hobbit, it is way too simplistic to try to expand into something epic, and the attempt to do so shouldn't even be tried. Ahem. I mean, what do I have to go on? I guess it's the first game that stars Luigi. That's cool, but it's not very funny. I mean, don't get me wrong, Luigi is a stitch at parties. I always loved how he buys keys for no discernible reason, but his arrival just isn't that funny. So maybe I can talk about the goal of the game, in which Mario and Luigi are killing hundreds of turtles, crabs, and flies by, get this, not jumping on them, but
So this is
jumping
where I
below them
learned
to
something
cause
rather
them to flip
interesting
upside
about
down.
my like
You
recording
then run
software.
into them to defeat them. What?
And you can kind of see it as we're like playing like some of the characters, they'll have like a chunk missing out of them, and also like the Mario Brothers are just sliding across the floor.
Yeah.
That's because I'm capturing the game at like 30 frames per second, but the game runs at 60 frames per second.
Oh, interesting.
And so it's not grabbing half the frames,
Huh.
which causes a lot of weird jitters that you wouldn't see in normal gameplay.
What happens when you try to jump on them? You die. Why would you die from jumping on turtles in this game, but no other game? Is that why they're called Super Mario Brothers from here on out? Is one of their superpowers the ability to jump on turtles without being harmed? Be sure to add that to the impressive list of Mario powers. I mean, I understand the crabs with their little snippy snips, but turtles, you're better than this, Mario Brothers. Come on! And why, oh why are they doing this, you might be wondering? Is it to satisfy Mario's vicious bloodlust against animal kind? Or maybe they just want to clean up the sewers? Or maybe this relatively connects to the rest of the Mario lore. Maybe this is Bowser's first attack on the Mushroom Kingdom, and Mario and Luigi just happened to be in the pipes at the time. They step up and ward off these waves of foes, and in the process become
beautiful.
the heroes of Mushroom Kingdom.
Love the pixels.
But unfortunately for them, in the confusion caused by the invasion, Bowser opportunistically kidnaps Princess Peach. So Mario and Luigi set out to rescue her and inadvertently kick off the events that we see in Super Mario Brothers. Headcanons are amazing. Oh, you want the real reason? Yeah, it's because they want money. Gotta get those dollar bills, y'all. Working 9 to 5. Am I right, Dolly Parton?
So fun fact, way back when before we had our like, explosion and all of our videos kind of had like a straight line of just people watching all the way through, there was a huge drop off in viewership after Dolly Parton showed up on screen.
What the hell?
Yeah, like it was a huge drop off. I have no idea why. It was so funny.
Suppose that's why Mario switched from being a carpenter to being a plumber. The higher pay. Wait, do plumbers get paid more than carpenters? Huh, turns out that they do, the more you learn. Anyways, how have I
Yeah, I actually learned that while making this script.
I mean, it's arguably the most iconic thing introduced in this game. You get back to your corner. If you hit the block, it will cause all enemies touching the ground to flip, except for the crabs who just get mildly miffed. But watch out, if you hit the block while in multiplayer mode, it will cause your brother to be stunned for a bit. Man, screwing over your partner in multiplayer mode? This game really was influential for Nintendo.
So, getting this footage right here of Super Mario Brothers U was a fucking nightmare.
Why is that?
Because I had to pull out my Wii U, I had to connect it up, and then like I had to run a couple of updates as well, which was insane because the Wii U services no longer exist. But and so it was just there was just so much effort for like this 2-second joke. And it's 100% just due to the fact that I don't own this game on Switch, and normally would have just captured it on Switch instead, but. Anyways, I just had to point that out.
I nearly forgot to mention that you only get 3 hits with the block, so be sure to strategize and not waste this valuable resource. Or just do what I do and never use the screen nuke under any circumstance because you never know when you'll need it. Also, be careful when you flip over the enemies, as if you leave them flipped over long enough, they will change colors and move even faster, making them harder to kill and twice as likely to quote Sonic the Hedgehog. When only one enemy remains, they will immediately upgrade themselves to be the fastest they can be, which can make it really difficult to enjoy this game. Not helped by the fact that the wonky jump physics can make you question whether humanity is truly worth saving or not. So now you know why I'm struggling so much to try to figure out how to write this script. Anyways, be sure to tune in next week and I'll hopefully have something written up for this game. Wait a minute. So there are these invaders, and they're from space. Roll credits. Alright, just kidding. Space Invaders hardly needs an introduction. It might be the single most influential game of all time. This game is the game that was the introduction to video games for gaming legends like Shigeru Miyamoto, Hideo Kojima, Satoshi Tajiri, John Romero, and John Carmack. For those of you who don't know what that means, without Space Invaders, it is possible we wouldn't have games like Doom, Metal Gear Solid, Pokemon, and Mario. I don't know if I can adequately describe how much money this game single-handedly made. When adjusted for inflation, Space Invaders made more money than every Star Wars film combined, even the poopy ones, in a span of just 4 years. So let's pay a bit of respect to this timeless classic here. Somehow you're the last remaining tank trying to fend off an onslaught of an alien armada with 4 bunkers and your reflexes being the only support that you have. Man, those military budget cuts have gone a bit far in my opinion. I mean, I'm all for getting a free ride through college, but this seems a bit ridiculous. Anyways, the main goal, obviously, is to destroy all the ETs before they do something to you that has never been done in a video game up to this point. Blow you up and give you a game over. I am not joking. Now, obviously, games ended before Space Invaders, as stated in my Pong video. The goal of Pong was to get 11 points. The game would end once the goal was achieved by either player. Most games up to this point would end when you either ran out of things to do or a timer ran out. But Space Invaders was an absolute beast in the fact that it gave you lives that you could lose by getting hit by the enemy, and only if you lose them all, then the game ends. You're not being held captive by a clock. No, it's all up to your skill and endurance. Which is why this game
Isn't that crazy to think about?
Anyways, let's talk
That,
about the
like,
invaders. They may seem basic, but that's because they are. There are 4
that before
types
this
of enemies,
point,
but they're basically
all
the same.
games
Except
you
for the
were
UFO, which will creep
yeah,
across the
you
sky
just didn't
and
have
that's
lives
it.
yet.
The invaders will move slowly to you at first, just like that weird guy at the bar when you accidentally look at his general direction. But the more invaders you destroy, the faster they start moving towards you, just like the weird guy at the bar when you're alone. And if the invaders make it to the planet, it's game over. They got you, and now you're dead. Just like with the weird guy at the bar. Anyways, I would be remiss not to mention the fact that the reason why the invaders get faster the more of them you destroy is not due to intentional programming, but actually the result of a bug. The game can't handle the stress of having 55 invaders on screen at once, so it slows all the way down. As you delete invaders from existence, it also frees up a bit of memory, which the game uses to run faster. The designer, Tomohiro Nashikato, noticed this bug while making the game, but then the unholy spirit of Todd Howard came upon him, and Todd caused him to state that it's not a bug, it's a feature. Which is why it's present in every version of Space
forgot about that
Invaders
one.
to this day, except the one that I used to grab footage for this video. Because of course that would be the case. Ah well, you know what they say, you win some, you lose some. What matters most is that you keep playing the game. So keep putting those 100 yen coins into the arcade slot and eventually you'll cause a coin shortage in Japan. Wait, that was just a rumor? My whole life is a lie!
Yeah. I think we've all heard that rumor before, haven't we?
I hadn't heard that one.
Oh. Yeah. No, wait, I think Dig Dug
So
might
you're
actually be the
Doug,
shortest,
and you
stupidly
dig.
explained.
Deep within the earth there are monsters,
Okay.
and somehow you've been tasked with exterminating them all. You got 2 ways of doing this.
There.
You can either crush them with rocks or
There
inflate
was
them with an
a
air pump
line
until they pop.
that
like
I wanted to
balloons.
use, but decided
Brutal.
against it.
So we got 2 kinds of
Which
monsters
was
here. Pukas and
some
Figos.
variation of like,
Pukas are
to
cute
Doug,
little
there's
red
only
dudes
one
with large
solution,
goggles.
and that's the
And
final
Figars are
solution.
dragons that can breathe fire. Looks like somebody
Yeah,
threw the
I
short
decided
end of the
against
coolness
that.
stick. Anyways, if either of them touch you, you die. So clearly what we're doing here is self-defense.
And I'm
At least
kinda
that's my
glad that I
story, and I'm
did.
sticking to it. The monsters can somehow move through the walls, which the game doesn't give an explanation as to why, so I won't either. When only one monster remains, it will attempt to flee to monster for another day. You can either let it run away or get to it before it can escape and complete your genocide. Either way, the next level will load up once the monster is gone. Oh boy, I love pointless morality choices in video games. Oh, also, for every 2 rocks you drop, vegetables appear, because why not? Abstract game design, gotta love it. Anyways, I'm not certain how to end this video, so... So, you're a frog, right? And you are attempting to cross the street. Don't get hit by any...
So believe it or not, that's a Star Bomb reference.
Cars, or you'll explode in a gruesome death scene for 1981 standards anyways. Which, I'll be honest, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I mean, if you compare Frogger's size to the size of the car, they are about the same size. Which means that Frogger would be roughly the size of a deer. And I don't think that I have to clarify that a deer hitting a car would cause a lot of damage. All I'm saying is that these people
To be
are
fair,
going
the
to be
deer
cleaning
lived
frog
through
guts
that.
off their car for the rest of their lives. Anyways, once you make like the chicken and cross the road, you'll be confronted with a raging river where logs and turtles drift lazily by. All you gotta do is hop across the logs and the turtles and get to one of the 5 alcoves.
I remember
amongst the
capturing
bushes.
footage for this
Then
game.
you do that
Fucking
same process
sucked.
for 4 of your frog buddies. Once you've done that, the game resets and gets much, much harder. The cars move faster, some of the logs turn into alligators, and eventually otters and snakes show up, all of which will kill you. Which, just to mention, there's a lot of ways to die in this game. We've already mentioned the fact that you can die by getting hit by a car or getting eaten by either an alligator, otter, or... But you can also die by jumping into the water, jumping on the back of a turtle who submerges, riding a log off the side of the screen, jumping onto another frog waiting in the alcoves, jumping into the bushes. And last but certainly not least, if you take too long, you will also die. Jeez, life is hard for poor Frogger here. Seems like everybody on planet Earth is gunning to murk him. You know what? I think I finally figured out why the chicken crossed the road. It was so he could murder Frogger.
So the end here is a Yankee Doodle, and that's because in the U.S. version of Frogger, that's what the theme song was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
you're
this is
dude.
this
and
is
this dude
actually
a
my
plumber.
least
But
favorite
he's
Stupidly
not your
Explained.
everyday garden variety plumber. He's a super plumber. He also has a brother. A super brother. But he's only available.
At least it was
in
for
the
season 1. I don't know if
which
that's still
isn't
the case for season 2.
simultaneous. No, that wouldn't be possible until 2009. Man, Nintendo giving Luigi the short end of the stick, even in the 80s. Who would have guessed? Anyways, there's this fire-breathing turtle. The turtle has kidnapped the princess because he has the hots for her. At least that's the modern understanding of the situation. According to the manual that this game came with back in 1985, the Koopa, who are a tribe of famous black magic turtles, invaded the Mushroom Kingdom and turned all the denizens into stones, bricks, and even field horsehair plants. Yep, you heard that right. The people of the Mushroom Kingdom got turned into bricks due to Bowser's magic. Just try not to think about that as you play the game. Anyways, the only person who can undo the evil turtle magic is the princess, Toadstool. Not Peach, Toadstool. She won't be Peach in the West until 1996. Unfortunately, Bowser, the Turtle King of the Koopas, has kidnapped Princess Toadstool, and this prevents her from using her magic. I guess. Mario, the hero of the story, maybe? What's up with the slight against Mario here? Anyways, Mario hears about the Mushrooms people's plight.
Yeah, that's just such a
and sets
weird
out on a
thing in
quest to
the
free
actual
Mushroom
manual.
Princess from the evil Koopa and restore the fallen kingdom of the Mushroom people. Man, those therapy lessons are really working wonders for Mario. He doesn't seem to have any desire to pursue his favorite pastime, animal murder. Good for him. Anyways, let's get started with this adventure that single-handedly saved the video game industry in North America, which is a story for a different day. You start the game off in what is no doubt one of the single most well-designed levels in gaming history, if not the most recognizable level in all of gaming, World 1-1. Speaking as a failed game designer, you could take an entire college course on this one level and it would not be wasted time. The amount of references and remixes this single level has is incalculable. Someone made an entire game's worth of levels that are just remixes of World 1-1 in Super Mario Maker 2, and it is a perfect example of how timeless this level is. It's amazing how well this level introduces the basic controls that you're going to use for the rest of the game. I could probably gush about this level for an hour, but we got a princess to save, so I'll try to keep it brief.
So in the
This level
original
introduces
script,
two
I
very
had
iconic
this
Mario
huge
The
sort of
aforementioned evil magic turtles, the Koopas, and
layout
the
of how
walking
World
mushrooms, the
1-1
Goombas.
works, and
Wait,
I
hold
cut
the
it all the way
phone.
down.
Are you telling me that the first enemy that the Italian man Mario runs into in this game is a Goomba? Who approved of this? If Mario was named Hillbilly Joe, would they be named Honkies instead? I'm just saying it's a bit weird once you learn where the term Goomba comes from.
I mean, yeah, right? Like, hey, what should we call the name of the main bad guy? where the main character is an Italian. Oh, I don't know. What about Goomba? Yeah, works for me.
Anyways, this level also introduces all the power-ups that this game has. There are the magic mushrooms, which cause you to grow twice your size, fire flowers, which give you the ability to shoot fireballs, and the power star, which grants you invincibility and makes you flash all sorts of different colors, like as if you'd be tripping on actual magic mushrooms. Hey, I made a drug reference in a Mario video. I'm a real funny, original, and witty guy. Anyways, the goal of every level in Super Mario Bros. Is pretty simple. All you gotta do is get to the flagpole, then you'll be loaded into the next level. You can either go through the entirety of World 1-1 or use the shortcut pipe in the beginning. That's right, there are shortcuts, warps, and bonuses hidden in this game, most of which I'm going to ignore because I actually enjoy playing through my games. Anyways, let's move on to World 1-2, which is underground.
And I don't want to
And
end
to
the
show this
video
off,
quickly.
the color palette of the level has shifted. It really does give off this feeling of being dark and foreboding. Even the enemies are darker than normal. I truly believe that they want to kill me now. World 1-2 is pretty simple, all things considered. It introduces piranha plants, which hang out in pipes waiting to chomp down on you, and the red Koopa at the end. Most Koopas will just walk straight off a cliff, but Red Koopa went to college and will turn around. You could just beat the level by going up this pipe, but there is the option to jump up above the ceiling and enter the warp zone. But as mentioned earlier, we're ignoring these time-saving resources. On to World 1-3. World 1-3 is unique in the fact that it is set among the treetops. Hopefully you've figured out how to dash and jump by now, or you're not getting past this level. This level also introduces
you probably
paratroopers, which are
could.
Koopas with wings. They're not that threatening, more of a nuisance, really. Once you get to the end of World 1-3, you run into a castle, which is World 1-4. World 1-4 doesn't have any normal enemies like most of the castles. Suppose Bowser forgot to pay his guards' salaries this month. Unfortunately, the traps are still working, so you gotta be careful not to get hit by the fire bars or fall into the pits of lava. As you get to the end of this level, something will start shooting fireballs at you. But once you get to the end of the castle, you'll be confronted by the King of Koopas himself, Jack Black. Oops, wrong timeline. Bowser!
So that joke right there was actually created by Shane.
Very nice.
Yeah, he suggested that one. So thanks for that,
Let
Shane.
the epic battle between Mario and Bowser commence!
Big brain move.
Yes! Bowser has been defeated. It was a bit odd that when he died, a Goomba fell. Ah, well, I'm sure it didn't mean anything. Let's go save the princess. Wait, who is this? Our princess is in another castle? World 2-1? That's right, this game has got 32 levels, and we're only 1/8 of the way through this game. Okay, look, I know that most of you knew that there was going to be more worlds in this game, but this had to be mind-blowing to someone back in the day. I know that 32 levels doesn't seem like a lot nowadays, but you gotta remember that Donkey Kong only had 3 levels. Donkey Kong Jr. had 4, and Mario Bros. Technically only had 1 unique level. Super Mario Bros. Has 4 times the amount of levels of these games combined, and that's gotta count for something. So as much as I would love to go through each level and give my thoughts on them, I think that would get really boring really quickly.
So I should mention that the original script actually had me going through like each world and like giving my thoughts on like every single level. But this was back before I would like split up videos into different parts. and I knew I would never get this video done if I did that. So I cut out a lot of the content in this episode just to get this done.
Yeah.
Within like the 3 weeks I had to make it.
So instead, I'll give my opinions on the worlds in some short summaries. Starting with World 2, this world holds both one of the worst levels in this game and one of the best levels in this game. If you ever wonder why water levels got such a bad reputation, this was the game that started it. The controls are wonky, and if you don't have firepower, you might as well give up. World 3 is a nighttime world, which is pretty neat. It also introduces the Hammer Bros, the hardest enemies to beat in this game. Thankfully, this is also the world that you can perform the infinite one-up glitch in, so it makes up for all the lives lost to those freaks. World 4 introduces the Lakitu, which might be the most annoying enemy in the game. Lakitu will throw its children, the Spinies, at you in hopes that it will kill you. They're definitely going to win Fathers of the Year. World 4 also contains a warp pipe that will bring you all the way to the final world if you're inclined to do so. Now that we're halfway through this game, there's something I gotta mention. Every time we save Toad, the guy who tells us that the princess is in another castle, I know he's trying to help, but every time I see his message, I can't help but feel like he's messing with me. Why are all of these Toads so bad at giving directions that 6 of them lead us to the wrong world? Maybe it's on purpose. I mean, think about it. The manual did say that all the citizens of Mushroom Kingdom got turned into blocks. So why not these guys? Are they conspiring with Bowser? Personally, I don't think so, but it can't be a coincidence that their sprites look like they're flipping you the double bird. Anyways, on to World 5. World 5 is some type of snow level, as all the trees are white, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're just white-leaved trees for all I know. World 5 introduces the last enemy of the game, Bullet Bill, who is a bullet named William. Just remember, people, bullets are not your friend. Do not attempt to hug Bullet Bill. It will end poorly. World 5 is the point where the designers got lazy and began reusing levels, which is disappointing to see. I mean, I can understand using 1 or 2 remix levels, but 5 just seems lazy. World 6 is another nighttime world and is for the most part inoffensive. World 7 is the worst world in this game. It's stupid and I hate its face. World 8 is a giant gauntlet of a world in which Bowser is throwing everything he has at you in hopes.
So for more explanation on World 7, World 7 is practically just an entire remake of World 2, just worse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, why would you ruin just 2? Like, you already took the worst level in the game and you made it even worse, and then you took one of the best levels in the game and then you made it bad. What's wrong with you?
To
Anyways,
stop you in the final steps of your journey. If you
I'm sorry, what was that?
Sorry, I was.
Yeah, no worries, man.
you can make it through this world without losing a life, consider yourself a super player. Eventually, you'll find yourself inside of Bowser's Castle, better known as World 8-4. Bowser's Castle is one giant maze. You have to choose the right pipes to go into in order to progress. This can be fairly obtuse at times and reality warping at other times. I can't believe that this game, which stars a plumber who is trying to save a mushroom princess from a fire-breathing turtle, isn't sticking true to reality. Color me shocked. Eventually, you'll get to the end, where the real Bowser is at. By the way, you can beat Bowser and all of his weird imposters in the other castles by just touching the axe behind him. But what do I look like to you? Some type of weenie? No. I beat Bowser with a flower, like a real man. After you give Bowser the spiciest meal he's ever had, you can go and finally rescue the princess, bringing an end to this epic adventure. Just kidding, you now have the ability to play through the entire game again, where all the Goombas have been replaced with indestructible Buzzy Beetles, and the game has been made much, much harder. Sorry, citizens of Mushroom Kingdom who are still blocks, your savior is too busy playing through his fun action-packed adventure to worry about your miserable states. Suppose we'll have to get rid of that dark turtle magic another day.
Yeah. Wow, that one stays on the last frame a long time.
If The Legend of Zelda was made in America,
Ooh.
Dungeon 3 would probably...
Gonna have to start that one over. Stupidly explain The Legend of Zelda, my magnum opus. Let's go.
So there's this pig. This pig wants triangles. He has one, but he wants the whole set. You collectors can understand. Anyways, the pig
That is
kidnaps
my
the
entire
princess
amiibo
because
collection.
she has a triangle. The pig is all like, "Give me your triangle." And the princess says, "No, I'm going to break it into 8s." The pig scoffs and says, "You can't divide 3 by 8. To which the princess responds, "Oh yeah, watch me," and proceeded to break the triangle into 8 pieces.
So the original line there, once again, not necessarily like thinking that this is going to be a family friendly, because this was like the 3rd script that I wrote. The original line was, "Bitch, watch me!" And then she proceeded to break the triangle into 8 pieces.
Somehow she was able to give the pieces to her nursemaid, whom she tasked with hiding the pieces across the land to keep them from the evil pig's clutches. Naturally, the nursemaid hid the pieces in dungeons filled to the brim with the minions of the evil pig, effectively negating the whole point of splitting the triangle in the first place. With her first task complete, the princess asked her nursemaid to search across the land to find a hero who would be courageous and strong enough to defeat the evil pig. And she settled on the first person she ran into, a young elf boy wearing no pants holding only a small shield. I'm beginning to think that the nursemaid might be working for the evil pig.
So yeah, that was just like, as I was reading through like the original manual and like really like relearning the story for the original Legend of Zelda, it's like, wait, what did Impa do? Like she put all the pieces of the Triforce in dungeons that were filled with the evil pig, or of Ganon's lairs, and it's like, and then also she, then the person that she like tasked with doing this is just some young elf boy. Maybe she's working for Ganon. I don't know.
Anyways, our hero has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm round of applause for Link. Must have had a bad agent to have lost out on title rights to the princess. But don't worry, bud. You'll get your time to shine in the sequel. And a Game Boy game that gets a director's cut. And a remake. Oh, I guess 2 other games use your name as a pun, but only in the West. In Japan, you're overshadowed by the literal gods of creation. Anyways, Link begins 90% of playthroughs of his journey by descending into a dark cave where he meets an old man. The other 10% of the time, it's either someone who has no idea what they are doing or someone who has decided that swords are for weaklings and are planning on battling Ganon with their bare hands like the psychopaths that they are. Anyways, the old man in the cave tells Link it's dangerous to go alone, take this, and hands him a bona fide legit weapon. So remember, kids, if you see a dark cave, be sure to walk into it because there might be old men in there waiting to give you presents. Link then travels around a bit.
Apparently that's one of
dying
Jordan
once or
K's
twice or
favorite
1,000
jokes.
times, and finally comes across the first dungeon, the Eagle, named because it's shaped like an albatross. This dungeon is filled to the brim with spooky, scary skeletons, bats, slimes, pervert hands, and, well, they're called Garayas, but they kind of look like dog people that throw boomerangs. And before anyone calls me out, I absolutely know the actual names of all these monsters, being Stalfos Keys, Gels, Wallmasters, and the aforementioned Garayas. I just didn't think being nerdy would be all that funny, but now I do. Didn't even have to look up their names.
That's why I
just
use
knew 'em
the
off top
actual
of my head.
names from here on
I bet
out.
all the ladies will want me now. Yeah, I know random Legend of Zelda enemy names off the top of my head. No big deal. If only the real world worked that way. Anyways, you'll make your way through this dungeon, and along the way you'll find a bow with no arrows and a boomerang. Both are completely useless in beating this dungeon. You then find the boss of the Eagle dungeon, Aquamentus, which is...
There are an insane amount of people that will like say in the comments something along the lines of, well, you can use the boomerang to like, you know, stop the pervert hands, so it's not totally pointless. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me right now? and then there are other people that are like, well, the bow and arrow can do a one hit on Aquamentus. No, it cannot. Don't try to out nerd me in Zelda. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyways, I just always
some
find that
weird
funny.
creature crossed between a dragon and a unicorn. Just bash your sword against its horn until it dies, then steal its heart and add it to your own. Oh, I suppose you should avoid the fireballs. It's the only thing Aquamentus can do to hurt you. That and call you names, you pantless, long-eared freak. After defeating Aquamentus, you can collect the first piece of the Triforce. Little known fact, the original Legend of Zelda is an ancestor of the modern-day Team Fortress 2. They are both endless quests to gain new hats. Now that we got the first dungeon beat, it's on to the next one. Oh shoot, where is the darn thing? Was able to find bombs, a blue candle, 3 additional heart containers, an actual sword as compared to my wooden one, a power bracelet that unlocks fast traveling, which is highly disorienting, arrows that use rupees as ammo, a bigger shield, some medicine, a blue ring that also makes my clothes blue, but I can't find the second dungeon. Is this the third dungeon? Where's the second dungeon? No, I'm not lost. I'm on an adventure, and this is fun. Finally found the second dungeon. Nope, this is the 5th dungeon. Where is the second? There it is, right where I knew it would be. Welcome to the Moon Dungeon. Now that we're super overpowered from collecting everything that you can collect before starting the first dungeon, this dungeon is a breeze. Seriously, all of this can be collected before entering the first dungeon. Open world games, everybody. In this dungeon, you'll mainly find ropes. Those aren't ropes, they're snakes. They're rope snakes. Wait, I'm thinking of Mother 3. So in this universe, they call bats keys and snakes ropes. Sounds like it would get confusing. Hey, could you hand me a rope? Sure, here you go. Ah, that's a snake. No, it's a rope. We have this conversation at least twice a day, Johnny. You're fired. I'm just saying it leads to awkward situations. As you continue to explore the dungeon, you'll find the magic boomerang. What makes it magic, you might be wondering? It can travel across the entire screen. After that, you run into the old man again, who tells you that Dodongo dislikes smoke. Very useful. His advice normally is, like, Eastmost Peninsula is the secret, or 10th enemy has the bomb.
10th enemy has the
Time
bomb.
for another boss battle. And you might be thinking to yourself, since this whole dungeon has been filled with serpents, the final boss has got to be some kind of snake, right? Nope, giant dinosaur. A Dodongo, to be precise.
Nope,
That's
giant
right,
dinosaur.
the same Dodongo that dislikes smoke. So, how do you beat him? Well, you use bombs, of course. I feel like they could have said that, like smoke and bombs are the same size.
Okay, so I gotta correct this because this was something I legitimately didn't know. When the bombs go off, they create like a sort of like smoke field, and if the Dodongo is there, it'll like inhale the smoke and it'll make like this sort of like coughing animation.
Oh.
And at that point in time, you can stab the Dodongo and kill it for one hit, which is the most effective way of killing the Dodongo. This was something that I had no idea before doing this series, and is about the only thing I didn't know whenever anybody points anything out to me in this game.
Nice. Did the people who translated this game ever play it? Anyways, kill Dodongo by giving him the worst case of food poisoning, get another piece of the Triforce onto Dungeon 3. Alright, was able to find Dungeon 3 with ease. This dungeon, like all dungeons, is named after what shape it takes. And the shape of this dungeon is... Oh no. All joking aside, it's a manji, a symbol used a lot in Buddhism. If The Legend of Zelda was made in America, Dungeon 3 would probably be in the shape of a cross. It's equivalent to that. Which you're gonna need, God, because this dungeon introduces the Dark Nuts. Dark Nuts are no joke. You can't hit them from the front, you have to hit them from the side, or you have to get them from behind. Bow chicka bow wow. They move randomly, and if they touch you, they do a lot of damage, even with the blue ring. I mean, you don't have to worry about it too much. After all, this is only the 3rd dungeon in the game. It's not like they throw you into a room with 8 Dark Nuts and expect you to defeat all of them. What the fuck? Truly, this game was the Dark Souls of its day. After you get your dignity handed to you by Evil Game Design Incarnate, you can go down the stairs to pick up the item of this dungeon, a raft. Yep.
So yeah, I figured that if Spider-Man could get away with it, I figured I'd be able to get away with it too, but a lot of people, not a lot, but a handful of people got upset that I used like a profanity there, and I was like, really? Alright. Not really planning on ever doing it again, but I get it.
Turns out they just gave you a raft in the good old days. Nowadays, they expect you to build it yourself. My, how the times have changed. Well, we already got everything we needed from this dungeon, so let's go take out the boss. The boss of the Manji Dungeon is Manhandla, some weird plant thing. Just place bombs around. You are guaranteed to destroy this thing with just a few of them. Watch out though, the plant will start moving faster the less heads it has. But it's still not that much of a threat. After you get done being the worst gardener in the world, collect the heart, then go collect the Triforce piece. Been there, done that, back to the overworld. Alright, time to find dungeon number 4. So where is it at, you might be wondering? Well, isn't it obvious, silly? We just got ourselves a raft. Obviously, all we have to do is ride it across the oceans from these weird platforms that the game never tells you about. I don't know how you wouldn't pick up on.
So one of the things that I kind of ignored in this video is that the manual explains a lot of this. And if you read the manual, like the manual will tell you where Dungeon 2 is at. The manual will tell you, it just tells you like how most of the items in the games works and things like that. And the reason why I'm ignoring it, and I'm 100% aware that the manual exists, I'm referencing the manual when I'm like talking about the story, is that when I first played this game, I didn't have access to the manual. I was
Yeah.
So I'm more approaching it as somebody who doesn't have that resource.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and so that's why it's like I'm kind of like ignoring this thing that like tells you how to play the game, because it's not there in the game itself. And nowadays we call that bad game design.
Yeah.
On this. Anyways, let's venture inside to find, oh, whoops, this isn't the 4th dungeon, this is the 4th heart container. Always get those two confused. Just whatever you do, do not pick up the bottle. If you do so, the consequences are so dire that I just don't have the heart to explain them right now. Anyways,
basically
on to the
you can
4th
never pick up
dungeon,
the heart
truly this
container.
time,
That's it.
which this one has got to be the most obvious one based on its shape alone. It's a snake. Alright, I'm not seeing it. Is this how snakes look like in Japan? Anyways, this is another standard dungeon. Only introduces 2 enemies this time. The Vire, an enemy that always looks like some type of weird rabbit to me, but its concept art will give you nightmares. If you attack them, they will explode into 2 keys, because why not? And the other enemy is a like, which is the spawn of Satan himself. If you're not careful around these things, they will eat you whole. And they can eat your magical shield in the process, which can force you to have to go and buy another one. Okay, look, I know it doesn't sound bad, but it can take a really long time to get the funds back to buy another shield. Unfortunately, we can't make it any further because we're blocked by a 1-tile river. But there exists a hope for us. Deep within the bowels of this dungeon, you can find the most awesome item of this game, the stepladder. I know it might not seem like much, but it gives you the amazing ability to walk on water for a single tile. Hey, at least now we can cross rivers with no issue, which means we can make it through the rest of this dungeon, which is great because I doubt that this dungeon has any more surprises for us. Oh no, not you again. Surprisingly, Manhandla is not the boss of this dungeon. He serves as a mini-boss. No, the boss of this dungeon
that's the
is
one
the
kill
mighty
on,
two-headed Gliok. This
Manhandla.
boss is no joke. Gliok has a ton of health and both heads will shoot fireballs at you. Also, it can hurt you by just touching you, which is very likely to happen with its heads moving around like a wacky arm inflatable tube man. Just keep striking it in the head and eventually the head will fall off and keep attacking you! You thought this was gonna be easy, punk? This is Gliok. His only goal is to put you in the ground. There is no mercy, only Gliok.
Okay, so I got to explain that one. So obviously Gliok is like one of the strongest enemies in the game. But when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom and I was walking around, you know, I see something like flying in the distance and I'm like, whoa, what is that? Is that fucking Gliok? and I was like, oh no, I don't want to go fight that. Are you kidding me? That's a fucking Gliok. And so eventually, even though like I know like we're talking like 20 years down the line practically, but eventually I would love to cover Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm hoping to eventually build up to the idea of doing Tears of the Kingdom. And so like I've been trying to seed some of these things for like later videos. and which is difficult to do when it's like, well, I might get to this eventually. Anyways,
Eventually, by the grace of God, you'll be able to fell this foul creature. Then you'll get another heart and another piece of the Triforce. So up next on our list is Dungeon 5, but hey, since we're already in the process of 100% completing this game, let's do the last roundup of overworld items. First thing we'll have to grab is the final overworld heart container, which conveniently enough is sitting out on the ocean for us. If you don't grab this heart container, you won't be able to get the other object. Why? Because I said so, that's why. And the last item, but certainly not the least, the magical sword, which is located in the graveyard. Easiest way to get to the graveyard is through the Lost Woods, which is an endlessly looping set of dead trees. It's easy to get lost in here. Ha, I see what they did there. Especially if you don't know the actual path through this place. So you gotta go up, left, down, and then left again, and you will be brought to the base of a cliff, which is surrounded by Lynels. Now don't crap your pants in fear yet, Breath of the Wild players. These Lynels are pansies. Once in the graveyard, you gotta disrespect the dead by pushing open this tombstone in the upper right corner. Inside, you'll find the old man again, who tells you, master using it, and you can have this. Wouldn't I need to have it in order to master using it? What he really means is that you need 12 hearts in order to take it. How anybody was supposed to figure this out is beyond me.
I have always thought that is so weirdly worded. Like, even when I was a kid, it's like, master using it, you can have this. How am I supposed to master using it if I don't have it?
Now that we have collected every item in the overworld, let's take on Dungeon 5. In order to get to Dungeon 5, we need to go through the Lost Hills, which are hills that act like the Lost Woods. 2 lost locations in a single game. What a bargain. This one's even easier than the woods. All you gotta do is go up, 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 and up, and you'll be at the 5th dungeon. Welcome to the Lizard Dungeon. I mean, if I compare it to the concept art, I can kinda see it. This dungeon's pretty standard. It introduces the Gibdo, some mummy-like creatures, which aren't weak to fire in this game, huh? And the Pole's Voice, little rabbit-ear-looking things that you can easily defeat by screaming into the second controller. At least, that's an option in Japan. In the West, just shoot them with arrows. There are 3 old men in this dungeon. One advises you that Digdogger hates certain kind of sound. Another tells you that secret power is said to be in the arrow. What would I do without your vague hints? The third will sell you the ability to carry more bombs for 100 rupees, which is nice to have because this dungeon has 3 Dodongos as a mini-boss. Man, the difficulty spikes in these older games can be pretty brutal. Anyways, near the old man who gives you more bombs, there is a room that is filled with 6 blue dark nuts, which are harder to kill variants of the normal dark nuts because Nintendo hates us. If you kill them all, you can push this block out of the way, revealing a hidden staircase, inside of which you can find the recorder, which makes a lovely sound. Playing the recorder in the overworld has the neat ability of transporting you to a random dungeon that you have already completed, making the power bracelet even more worthless.
Okay, so a lot of people will mention that it's like, well, the recorder is not random. Like, depending on like which direction you're facing, it will either move you to the dungeon that is like one up from the last one you visited or one down from the last one you visited. And it was like, and then like if you play it twice, you can then move 2 up and or move 2 down. And it's like, yes, I am not going to explain that in a comedy video.
Alright, enough lollygagging. Let's go fight the boss of this dungeon, Digdogger. That's right, the same Digdogger who hates certain kind of sound. And we just got ourselves an item that makes certain kind of sound.
So in the original English version, it definitely said like Digdogger hates certain kind of sound. But if you play the game nowadays, it will say like Digdogger hates certain kinds of sound. But I just had to like point fun at the certain kind of sound
The
line.
recorder will cause Digdogger to shrink in size, turning him into a pathetic wimp that can be killed with just a few hits. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So be sure to grab the heart, ignore your curiosities as to what's in this room below, and go collect the 5th piece of the Triforce. Up next is Dungeon 6.
So yeah, the only thing that's down in that room there is like a bunch of Gibdo. There's really nothing in there. It's just a trap room basically. But I was hoping that like more people would ask about it, but someone immediately commented like, "What's in that room?" And I was like, "You motherfucker, ruining my fun."
And
Nobody
do we have to do Dungeon 6 next? It is an open world game after all. We don't have to do these dungeons in order. I mean, Dungeon 7 is right here. I could show you how to get inside of it. It's pretty neat. No, you want me to do these dungeons in order? Well, since you asked nicely, I guess I'll do Dungeon 6. The Dragon Dungeon. They have got to be messing with me at this point. So in case you couldn't tell by my extreme hesitation, this dungeon is hard and annoying. A true winner's combination. This dungeon introduces us to the Wizrobes, a bunch of blinking, teleporting wizards who are, pardon my French, a-holes. They shoot magic waves at you, which do a lot of damage. Your only defense against their magic is your own magical shield, which sucks because this dungeon is also filled with like-likes. You remember those weird cake-looking things that eat your shield? Oh, but that's not all. This dungeon also introduces blue Wizrobes, which are harder to kill versions of Wizrobes that spam magic waves if they're looking at you. And if you don't think that's bad enough, the mini-boss of this dungeon is a 3-headed Gliok. And I've only just recovered from my heart attack from fighting the first one. I can't count how many times I have died in this specific dungeon. But maybe there's some hope with the item of this dungeon. Deep within the depths of this dungeon, you can find the magic wand, which is completely useless right now. There is no hope, only Gliok.
So somebody said something along the lines of, I don't think that the magic rod is useless because it can shoot off a beam that has the same power as the white sword. And I'm like, ooh, you got me, bud. You can shoot off a beam that has the same power as the second strongest sword in the game. Ooh, man, I've really been put in my place.
If you have any luck whatsoever, you will eventually get to the boss of this dungeon. Well, no use in delaying the inevitable. Let's head inside and come face...
and people will say things like, well, it's very useful in like randomizers or things like that. And it's like, yeah, that's cool. But for the 90% of people that if they watch this video and then try to play through the game, they're not going to be playing a randomizer.
Yeah.
Face to face with Goma. Man, with how difficult this dungeon has been, I can't imagine how hard the boss is going to be. That's it. That's all it took. Well, anticlimactic battles aside, we're done with the 6th dungeon. Make sure to get that heart container and collect that 6th piece of the Triforce. Okay, now that nightmare is over, we can head on over to Dungeon 7, which I already showed off where the entrance is. Only question is how to get inside. This one's pretty neat in my opinion. You are told by the old man in Dungeon 6 that there are secrets where fairies don't live. Fairy fountains dot the landscape and are pretty useful as visiting one fully heals your hearts. But there is one fountain where a fairy does not appear. This one. And what kind of secrets does this fountain hold? Well, let's play our handy recorder and see. How you'd ever figure out to play the recorder to cause the water to dry up is beyond me, but let's head on into Dungeon 7, the Demon Dungeon. You know what? I kind of see this one. As compared to Dungeon 6, this dungeon is a joke. It is amazing how much easier this dungeon is compared to the last one. The only real concern is that there are a lot of bosses in this dungeon that serve as mini-bosses, but they're not even the hard ones. You run into the old man who once again offers you the ability to carry more bombs. Grab them, as that's the last bomb upgrade in the game. Yep, you only get to hold 16 bombs. Use them wisely. Eventually you'll come across this hungry Goriah who sits there and says, grumble, grumble.
Oh, man.
He's not going to let you pass unless you feed him. And what do you feed him? Bait. An item that, if you're anything like me, you completely forgot to get during your playthrough. There's always that one item that you forget to get in these games, and this one is my kryptonite for the original Legend of Zelda. I have no idea why, but it is. So now I gotta cross
is true.
half the map in order to
That
pick
whenever
up a
I'm doing a
steak
run
for
through
this
of
picky little
Legend of
snob.
Zelda,
I hope you
I
enjoy that.
always
bait,
forget
you
to pick up
sniveling little
the
weasel.
the bait.
Anyways,
Yeah.
there's another old man who tells you that there's a secret in the tip of the nose, which you would think that's where the item of this dungeon would be located, but no, that's located in the eye. The item of this dungeon being a red candle, which is kind of like your blue candle, which I've barely mentioned, but I swear that's not on purpose. But unlike the blue candle, which only has one use per screen, you can use the red candle infinitely. Some men just want to watch the world burn, and I'm one of them. Anyways, the tip of the nose leads you to a pathway that brings you to the boss of this dungeon, which is Aquamentus. Like the boss from the first dungeon. That's the boss of the 7th dungeon? Why is this dungeon so much easier than the rest? He's not even any stronger than he was at the beginning of the game. Whose idea was this? So once you get done absolutely curb stomping Aquamentus, you know what to do by now. Pick up the Hardy Drops and collect the 7th piece of the Triforce. So there's one piece of the Triforce left, and boy howdy is this next dungeon well hidden. In the middle of nowhere, you will find a bush that is blocking your path. If you have a candle and use it on this bush, it will open the entrance for Dungeon 8. The Lion Dungeon. Finally, a dungeon that I can recognize the shape of without having to squint my eyes and turn my head sideways. This dungeon is hard. I would argue not Dungeon 6 hard, but it's still hard. There is a 66% chance that the first enemy you'll run into in this dungeon is Manhandla, which definitely sets the mood for this penultimate challenge. You can immediately get the first item of this dungeon, which is the Book of Magic. Look, you can call it whatever you want. I recognize the Bible when I see it. Once
So it is called the Bible in Japan.
you hold the Book of Magic, your magic wand
Yeah.
is now no longer a substitute for the bow and arrow. It also allows you to use explosive fire spells, making the red candle practically useless. You had a long run there, bud. I'll never forget how you got me into Dungeon 8, which is something that the blue candle can do. Oy. Anyways, in order to get further into Dungeon 8, you'll need to bomb this wall, which is something I'm only mentioning you can do now because I forgot to mention it till now. Inside of this dungeon, you will find a couple more old men, one of which is the hilariously useful 10th enemy has the bomb old man. The other tells you Spectacle Rock is an entrance to death. Spectacle Rock is a set of 2 twin mountain peaks, which are both simultaneous.
Yeah, so I'll explain that one. So basically, like whenever I had seen this feature, which is Spectacle Rock, I had only like read it. I had never seen it like said out loud by somebody. So, and I swear that like whenever I would look up stuff about this, that it would be called Spectacle Rock, as in like a word that would be like something that is spectacular.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's Spectacle Rock, like as in like glass spectacles, because there's 2 of them. But like I swear, like especially at around this point, I became like very paranoid because people kept trying to like correct me in the comments, and they would be like weirdly wrong about like a lot of stuff, and I'd be like trying to stay on top of it. And I even like double checked this one because I was like, oh man, I'm just not certain. And I swear to you, before I posted the video, that I was like looking stuff up about like, is it Spectacle Rock or is it Spectacle Rock? And like people used to correct other people and call it like Spectacle Rock.
Huh.
Yeah, but those things no longer exist. So it's my own personal, what's the word? Mandela effect.
Yeah.
Anyways.
The high
So that's why I refer to it as Spectacle Rock. The real answer is that like I had only really seen it, like I'd only really read it, never really knew how to pronounce that word. Assumed that it was a different word and have false memories about it being a different word.
Yeah.
But obviously those false memories don't exist, so anyways.
Highest points in Hyrule, the name of the land the game takes place in, which I can't believe that I haven't mentioned until the 8th dungeon.
Man, I've been really dropping the ball here. Anyways, we'll have to keep in mind that Spectacle
Yeah,
Rock
I
is the
can't believe
entrance
that I
to
made it to
death.
part
I'm
8
sure
before
that'll be
mentioning
important.
Hyrule.
Speaking of important, make sure you grab the magical key, which basically...
So I got to the 8th part of this series before I mentioned Hyrule.
The word Hyrule.
Yeah, like it had never come up until that point. It's like, oh man.
It's stupidly explained. They don't need to know that.
Yeah, I know. And I make that joke too in there that it's like, I can't believe this hasn't come up
gives you
yet.
infinite keys. You do not want to do the rest of this game without it. Anyways, all you gotta do now is bomb another wall over here, and you get to fight the boss, which is... That's another Gleeok, with 4 heads this time. Well, they never said that saving the world was going to be easy. And it's not. There is no rest, only Gleeok. Anyways, after somehow beating this multi-headed Drake, we finally pick up the last heart container and the last piece of the Triforce. With all 8 combined, we have finally retrieved the Triforce of Wisdom. Now there's only one task left on our quest. Destroy Ganon, save Hyrule, and the princess, Zelda. We've been through a lot so far. We've scoured every corner of this land and collected every item we can so far.
So in a lot of ways, for Stupidly Explained Zelda, I did not necessarily write it in parts. Like I wrote it as like one long script and realized very quickly that it's like I'm never going to be able to make this video if I attempt to do this as one long ass video.
Yeah.
So I split it up into 9 parts, and about the only part where that feels like it's not all one video to me is from part 8 to part 9, which is definitely around the time that I was thinking to myself, I'm going to split these up.
We've defeated every monster that we have come across, and we have overcome every challenge along the way. Now, only one final objective remains. We need to put an end to the being responsible for all of this destruction. Ganon. But first, we must find Ganon's lair. We received a clue on its location from the old man inside of Dungeon 8. Spectacle Rock is an entrance to death. Well, we know what Spectacle Rock is due to being gamers for over 30 years. So let's crack
Yeah, and at about this point, I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep calling it
this
Spectacle
baby
Rock."
open and step into the final dungeon.
Like I
of
had
this
everything
game.
recorded. I'm not gonna go and
Dungeon
fix
9.
this.
Death Mountain. Oh yeah, there's nothing ominous about that. If you attempt to enter this dungeon without the complete Triforce of Wisdom, the old man acts as a bouncer and will turn you away. But we've done our homework, so we're invited to this party. We even got VIP passes. Needless to say, Death Mountain is the hardest dungeon in this game. It will break you. And it will laugh at you the entire time it does so. The most difficult enemies in this game are all located in this dungeon, and every single one of them has a PhD in murderology that they are just itching to use on you. Not to mention that there are a lot of locked doors in this dungeon. Hope you grabbed the magical key when I told you to. Otherwise, you're not getting through this evil lair. So on top of grabbing the compass and the map, which are vital items that can be found in every dungeon, I bet you thought I wasn't going to mention them, didn't you? How dare you doubt my explaining prowess. Anyways, there is an item that you can...
I honestly could not believe, like, because I knew, like, in my script that I'd never mentioned the map and the compass. I couldn't believe that nobody pointed out to me that I had never mentioned the map and the compass.
Find in a hidden room in the...
Yeah, they just don't matter
upper
as
right
much.
corner that I absolutely recommend grabbing. The red ring, which quarters the damage dealt to you and gives you a thick crimson red tunic. It's not actually necessary, but it will make this last dungeon a little bit easier. Emphasis on the little bit. Speaking of necessary, there is an item that you have to get or you will not be able to beat the game. In the upper left corner of the map, which you can only get to through a bunch of convoluted steps, there is this room. After you kill all the enemies in this room, you can push this block, and once you've done that, it will reveal a hidden staircase.
inside of which you can find the powerful silver arrows, which are the only things that can deliver the coup d'etat on Ganon. How any
That was also supposed to be coup de grace.
Coup d'etat.
Yeah, and I called it coup d'etat because I'm a
anyone was meant to
dumbass.
figure out any of this is beyond me. The path to get to Ganon is just as convoluted. First, you gotta find the old man who tells you, go to the next room, which is an obvious hint that we're supposed to bomb this wall. Side note, this is also the last time that we're ever going to see the old man in this adventure. I'm gonna miss your cryptic, barely helpful hints, you crazy old codger. Once you get to the other side of the dungeon, you gotta find this very unique looking room. Kill everyone you find inside and push the block out of the way, then go down these hidden stairs. Then
That
you'll be
room looks like
brought
every
to
other
another
fucking room in
room.
the game.
Bomb the wall, kill everyone in the next room over, go down the stairs, kill Patra. His eyeballs creep me out. But with that being said, he totally should have been the boss of Dungeon 7. Anyways, we have finally arrived at Ganon's chamber. Let's go meet our destiny. As you enter the room, it is pitch black, but Link pulls out the Triforce of Wisdom, which illuminates the room and it reveals our foe, Ganon. Ganon will immediately disappear and will fling fireballs at you, which cannot be blocked by your magical shield. How do you fight something that you can't see? Well, by stabbing around randomly, of course. Eventually, you'll hit the pig, and after 4 hits, he'll turn brown. This is your chance. Pull out your bow and ready your silver arrow. May your aim be true.
Originally, that line was far more of a reference to the Hunger Games,
Mhm.
but I cut it a bit more. Like it was truly like the line was like, "May your aim be true as your heart is, Mockingjay," or something like that.
Yeah.
But I just cut it.
At long last, Ganon has been defeated, and he has dropped his Triforce, which is the Triforce of Power. Your quest is nearly over. There's just one more thing left to do. In the next room, you'll find someone who is trapped behind a wall of fire. Brush the fire away with your sword, and you'll come face to face with the princess, Zelda, who tells you that you're the hero of Hyrule, and finally, peace returns to the land. Just kidding. There's a second quest where you run through the entire game again. This time, the dungeons have all new layouts, and their entrances have been scattered across the overworld. And some of these entrances are really going to make you question how anyone was supposed to figure any of this out. And it's the only way to get the true ending of this game. Anyways, this concludes our epic adventure. We have come so far, and yet in many ways, we are just getting started. But in the meantime, just remember, every game has a story, but only one has a legend.
That one might be my favorite so far. Ah, yes. Stupidly expanded.
You hear what I said?
What?
He's like, you were like, remember, every game has a story, but only one has a legend. And I go, Spyro.
Spyro. That's true. That's a quote from Miyamoto.
No, I know. I loved that line too, but then I was just like, there's got to be other games that have legend of at the beginning, right? Like so many.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them, but like it was just a quote from Miyamoto.
Yeah.
That I thought like was appropriate for the end of that.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was definitely my favorite so far. I'm hoping that I'll be able to surpass it with the other Zelda videos, but we'll see. Yeah, and so like, and that ending there was definitely more or less like a look. We're just getting started because that was the end of season 1, and then we were also going to take a bit of a break, which we did. And so there's just like a lot of emotions there. Anyway, let's do this thing that everybody asked me to do, so I did it. and somehow did it within like the span of like a half a week.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't expect to be back here so soon. When I wrote Stupidly Explained Zelda, I could have never imagined that so many people would want me to cover the second quest. But boy, does my audience love proving me wrong. I figured I'd do a little bonus video on the second quest where I go through all the dungeons, but to...
Yeah, that was probably the most shade I've ever thrown at the comments. I don't think anybody picked up on it.
Yeah,
But
I was like, oh.
Yeah, yeah, that was like... That was definitely me being a bit pissy.
Avoid overly repeating myself, I'm planning on doing it lightning round style. So the first dungeon hasn't moved at all, and it lulls you into a false sense of security that maybe the second quest is like Super Mario Bros. Second Adventure, where all you're going to be doing is dealing with stronger enemies. But then you get inside and find out that it's an E. And now we don't know what to think. Fun fact, you can skip over 80% of this dungeon because this dungeon is poorly designed, like most of the second quest. Up next is dungeon.
So I have to mention that somebody like this was like we get quite a few like dumb comments from time to time. This one had to take the cake for the dumbest comment that I have ever seen, which is that like somebody said, actually it's not bad design that you're able to skip over like 80% of the level. It's actually good design.
Oh,
that has got to be the dumbest take I have ever seen. Like this dungeon, which is clearly designed for you to like go through most of it, to like pick up bombs at the end, to then go to the front, to like then use those bombs to like open a secret entrance to get to the boss.
Mhm.
If you just come into the dungeon with bombs, you can just skip that part.
Yeah.
So like in any other game, they wouldn't have allowed that to happen.
Yeah.
And so it's about to like, just see that, just somebody who wanted to complain about something. I just thought that was the dumbest take I have seen so far in this series.
2, which is not located in its original location. Nope, it's located where you bought the blue ring in the first quest. Dungeon 2 is in the shape of an A. It reintroduces the recorder, which is a lot sooner than in the first quest, but that's more of a curse than a blessing. Because holy crap are a lot of things hidden by the recorder this time around. Also, Gleeok is the boss of this dungeon. Yep. Dungeon 3 is found where the second dungeon used to be, but it's now in a pond. We've seen this parlor trick before. This dungeon is in the shape of an L, and there's really not much more to say about it. Dungeon 4 is located in the Lost Hills. You need the power bracelet to move this rock, which, wow, I can't believe that this was actually required for once. This one's in the shape of a D, and if you can't figure out what they're attempting to do by now, I'm not sure if I can help you. Dungeon 5 is exactly where Dungeon 4 was at. Except the raft is located in a hidden wall in Dungeon 4, which will truly get you to question reality. Dungeon 5's in the shape of a Z. That's pretty much it. There's not a whole lot more special about this one. Oh, hey, look, another Gleeok. That's neat. Dungeon 6 is in the graveyard, and the entrance can only be opened with the recorder, because of course that would be the case. It's in the shape of a, shape. It's basically what's left over between the L and the Z, and no, I am not going into more detail about that. Dungeon 7 is found in a bush, which the only way to open the entrance is to burn it from the other side of this path. This one's in the shape of a counterclockwise spiral. It also has a Gleeok as the final boss. Okay, fine. There is no mercy, only Gleeok. Dungeon 8 is found by blowing up this wall across the river in the mountains. How in the world was anyone able to find this? I mainly said this in jest in the original run, but seriously, how did anyone figure this out? Dungeon 8 is in the shape of another spiral. Other than that, there is really not much else to this dungeon. Dungeon 9 is in the upper left corner of Hyrule. You just gotta bomb it open. That's it. Dungeon 9 is in the shape of Ganon's face because Ganon has become a bit of a narcissist between the first and second quest. Anyways, that's basically the second quest. Excluding all the new monster variants, which range anywhere from neat concept to annoying to downright evil. Hope you enjoyed it, because I certainly did.
Fuck those things.
You enjoyed it, because I certainly didn't.
Yeah. Man, fuck those red bubbles. Because like if they touch you, they like remove your ability to use a sword until you touch a blue bubble.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculously stupid. Anyways, are we all good?
Yep.
It's the end of season 1. Okay.
Yep.
Who's all here? Let's sound off.
Still here.
Okay, you're still here. Seth, are you still here? There. I think Shane's still here as well.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Okay. Cool. Tay, are you still here? Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, so then as we're going between season 1, season 2 of Stupidly Explained, figured we would have a little intermission here to show off a game that we're working on, because why not?
You read that right. Westzone Entertainment is making a game, and you can play the technical demo of it right now. Just click on the link in the description below. Hi, I'm Zach Westy from Westzone Entertainment. You might know us from Stupidly Explained and literally nothing else, but did you know that we're actually game designers? I mean, technically speaking, we haven't released anything yet, but that's changing this year. Introducing Take Agency, a game that explores trying to maintain the work-life balance while attempting to achieve your dreams. Buddy, I can tell you that the development of this game has caused the most meta existential crisis of my life. We're hoping to get the full game out this summer, but it might be delayed. We don't know. We've never released a game before. We have no idea what we are doing or what mess we've gotten ourselves into. Please help us. For those of you that are more interested in getting hands-on experience with the game, you can play the technical demo right now. Please note that this is the technical demo. It is the bare bones of the game. It is missing several features that we're hoping to have in the full release, but it should give you a pretty good idea of what the final product is going to feel like. We will be posting further updates on the game and its status right here on this channel, so be sure to hit that subscribe button to keep up with all the going-ons here at Westzone. You should also join our community Discord server, where you can come and hang out with us. We promise we won't abandon it in a year when our lives get too busy to keep up with internet stuff. Pinky swear.
Whoops.
Who actually makes it to the end of videos nowadays?
So yeah, we're definitely still working on Take Agency. I just want to make that clear for anybody still looking forward to that. It's just a process. Just a process. Alright, so now we'll move into season 2 of Stupidly Explained.
So you're this dude, right? And this dude has a nice little greenhouse that he tends to. One day while the dude is just minding his business, a gorilla bursts in and starts wreaking havoc in his rafters. And this gorilla is named... So in case you came to the wrong conclusion that was maybe the good guy in the first 2 games, this game sets the record straight and has destroying.
So yeah, I don't know when I decided to replace every instance of Donkey Kong in the script with that soundbite, but I'm so glad that I did.
Yeah.
I mean, the hard work of a poor gardener who uses this greenhouse as a form of...
Also, the reason why I began season 2 with Donkey Kong 3 is because I began the series with Donkey Kong, and I figured it would be a good way to like bring us back into it.
Escapism from his crummy life. I mean, that's not outright stated, but it's totally implied. Anyways, begins stirring up some beehives, which, as everyone knows, will cause the insects living inside to go berserk and start stealing nearby flowers. Armed with only a sprayer, it's up to the gardener to defend his flowers from an army of insects and... For some reason unknown to us mortals, Nintendo saw the success of both and Jr. and decided that the best follow-up to these games was a Space Invaders style shooter. As the gardener, one of your goals is to spray the insects before they kill you, or worse, steal all of your flowers. The true goal of the game is to get rid of... And in order to do this, all you need to do is spray him up the butt with some good old-fashioned insect repellent, and eventually... will be so weirded out by this that he'll leave on his own accord. Unfortunately, this isn't the end, as we'll just go and attack another one of your greenhouses. Dude, this gardener must be loaded in order to afford 3 greenhouses. Does anybody else find it weird that none of them are actually green? Anyways, the true ending to this game, at least according to my headcanon, is in the yellow greenhouse, which ends after you push... up into the rafters. But instead of running away, this time his head gets shoved into a beehive, he falls to the ground, and the beehive will split in half, revealing a stunned who has been defeated. At least that'll happen in the arcade version. On the NES, he just has a beehive stuck on his head. So, not wanting to leave you disappointed, here's an actual sentence on the back of the box that the NES cartridge came in. It's up to you to get out of the greenhouse and exterminate the bees without hurting the flowers. Which is easier said than done because has plenty OG cocknuts to hurl at you. Gotta hate those OG cocknuts.
Here for you. Know the words. Join in too. You gonna clap and you through monkey rap. Donkey Kong.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So there are these invaders, and they're from space. Roll crit. No, wait, we've done this before. This all seems weirdly familiar, and it probably should. Galaxian is a Space Invaders clone. Okay, to be fair, that's a bit of a reductive statement. Galaxian was designed by Namco, directly in response to Space Invaders' success. I went over in my Space Invaders video the absurdly high, ridiculous amount of money that Space Invaders made, and Namco president Masaya Nakamura saw all that success and became green with envy. So, in response, he tasked one of his designers,
I learned how to do color shifting.
with making the best post-Space Invaders game he could. No pressure, right? So Sawano gathered up a team, and they set out to make a game with the motto, simple is best, being their guiding light. So they decided to only use 2 types of enemies in this game, which were going to be based on TIE fighters because they were actually trying to rip off Star Wars. Anyways, you might have noticed by now that a major difference between Galaxian and Space Invaders is that Galaxian has something that was pretty revolutionary at the time, color. This is due to the fact that Galaxian used a tile map as compared to a frame buffer. What, do you not understand what that means? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I'm not certain how much simpler I can make it than they used a tile map. Anyway.
Definitely not me just completely ignoring the fact that I don't know what a tile map is either.
This allowed them to pack the game with multicolored sprites, animation.
But like when I was reading the Wikipedia article, that's how they describe it too, is that it's because they used a tile map as compared to a frame buffer. It's like, and the significance of that is...
and scrolling. Believe it or not, these all used to be very impressive at one point in time as compared to nowadays, where it is something I could put together in an afternoon. Anyways, why don't we talk about the actual gameplay in this stupid explanation of a game? Galaxian has you fighting off an alien armada using only a small spaceship. This spaceship is called a Galaxip, and it kind of looks like a Thopter according to the promotional art, which I can't believe that in the year of our Lord, 2024, the average normie is going to know what I am talking about when I say Thopter. Anyways, your task, which is outlined to you by some in-game text, is We Are the Galaxians. Mission, destroy aliens. So it turns out that we're attempting to commit a genocide. Good to know. What is it about early arcade games accidentally making the main protagonist a reprehensible villain? I mean, this is the 3rd one at this point. Anyways, you can destroy the aliens by blasting them one at a time. Emphasis on the one at a time. And
one at a
unlike
time.
Space Invaders, where they slowly creep towards you, the aliens will dive bomb right at you. Most of the time they do this solo, but sometimes one of the commander's ships, which is called a Gal Boss, in case you were curious, will take 2 friends along with them. Once you destroy all the aliens, the game resets, and you destroy the aliens over and over and over and over again. Pretty standard arcade fare. So it might surprise you that Galaxian, despite just being a glorified Space Invaders ripoff, was very successful. Unfortunately though, Galaxian was not able to topple Space Invaders, as it placed 2nd in the highest earning arcade games of 1979. And then unfortunately it placed 2nd once again in 1980 with Pac-Man stealing the spotlight. And it also placed 2nd in America, losing out to Asteroids. It seems like Galaxian was always destined to be a bridesmaid, but never a bride. You want to know the funniest part about all of this? Galaxian is the 2nd best Space Invaders ripoff made by Namco. It really just can't catch a break.
And then it's Beethoven's 2nd Symphony.
So there are these invaders, and they're from space. Roll credit. Okay, we've definitely done this before. Are you telling me that Namco released 2 Space Invaders clones in the early days of arcade gaming? Technically speaking, they made 6 Space Invaders clones before 1985, but for the sake of the joke, yes, they made another Space Invaders clone. Now, to be fair to Galaga, it is just the sequel to Galaxian. And calling Galaga a ripoff of Space Invaders is kind of like calling Halo a ripoff of Wolfenstein 3D. Galaga is one of the goats of gaming. It's on the list with Pac-Man, Frogger, Dig Dug, Super Mario Brothers, The Legend of Zelda, Zork, The Oregon Trail, Bubble Bobble. I mean, Bubble Bobble is cool and all, but to put it on a list where it doesn't include games like the original Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest III, the original Castlevania, and the original Metroid seems like an odd choice to me.
So another game that is not on that list, at least of now, this is, or at least when I was writing this, it's probably on the list now. But like the game that was not on this list, I was like, what the fuck, was Baldur's Gate 3.
What about Baldur's Gate 3?
It was not on the list of like greatest games of all time.
Oh yeah.
While Bubble Bobble was, and it's like, what the fuck? and it's like there's like. And I tried to stick with like games of the era, but it's like other games that are not on that list are like Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario. Practically, there's just so many games that are not on the list, and it's like Bubble Bobble.
Yeah. I was like, when did they stop like checking on that?
Yeah, I mean it's just so odd. Like, well, yeah, and I mean, like, I almost want to pull up that list just to like go over it again because it was just one of those like, what the? Why is this game on the list when this one isn't?
Anyways, speaking of Galaga, the game that this episode is actually about, Galaga is like Galaxian, only better. Your ship has received a considerable upgrade. It can now fire 2 shots at a time, which is great because, once again, our goal is to commit an alien genocide, and now we can accomplish our evil goals in half the amount of time. So, as compared to Galaxian, when Galaga begins, there is nothing. Then, all of a sudden, the Galaga forces, yes, that is their name, come flying in and begin to take formation. You can take this time to reduce their numbers if you believe in shooting an unarmed man to gain an advantage. After all the ships
Which
find
I
their
do.
markers, they'll begin dive bombing at you, and they'll shoot at you as well. All you gotta do is blow up the entire fleet. Leave no survivors. I mentioned the Galaga are insects, right? I mean, it seems pretty obvious. Look at that stupid looking butterfly. Probably couldn't hurt a fly. Huh. Well, I'm not standing, but I guess floating as debris in the endless void of space. Corrected. Most of the Galaga will blow up with 1 hit, but there are these guys at the top, which are known as Boss Galaga, and they require 2 hits. The Boss Galaga can also fire out a tractor beam, which will capture your fighter. Now, this might seem bad, but it's actually one of the best things that can happen to you. When the Boss Galaga swoops down to attack you again, it will bring the captured fighter with it. If you destroy the Boss Galaga during this time, you rescue the fighter and it will fly alongside you, giving you twice the amount of firepower, allowing you to deal out death at twice the speed. Only problem is that your hitbox is now twice as large, and it's very likely that you'll lose the extra fighter anyways. But while you got it, boy do these aliens not even stand a chance. Anyways, after you destroy all the Galagas... Wait, what's the plural of Galaga? Galaga? Galagi? Galagai? Galagas? The game will reset. The Galagas will fly back in once again, but this time they shoot at you. Well, looks like I can finally file this obliteration of an alien race under self-defense. Clearly, my actions are justified at this point. And once you destroy them all again, you get a bonus round, where the main goal is to destroy as many Galagas as possible. Ooh, this is the best day ever. Anyways, the game will continue on indefinitely, and each time the game resets, the opening sequence will get a bit more intense. Also, eventually the Galaga will just transform into scorpions, because why not? And that's why it's one of the greatest games of all time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, I'm definitely the king of knowing how to end your videos.
I'm surprised I was able to get away with that one.
So, you're a bike, and you want to be the fastest bike that there ever was. Exciting.
Forgot
Well,
about
joking
that.
aside, Excitebike is a pretty cool game, especially for how simple it is.
So,
I
you're a
mean, it was the 80s. Every game was simple, except for you. I'll get to you eventually. Anyways, Excitebike gives you three
Oh, I
thrilling
forgot about that
options
one
to
too.
enjoy the game. Option 1, or selection A, I suppose, lets you race through your choice of one of 5 tracks, trying to get the best time you can on all of them. These tracks are interesting, to say the least. They come in a wide variety of options like green, blue, navy blue, gray, and navy blue. Again. Controlling the bike is easy to learn, but takes a lifetime to
Again.
master. You can accelerate, swerve side to side, pop a wheelie, and whatever this is. You can also boost your bike's speed, but be careful because if you boost too much, you explode. Just kidding, it just overheats, but that's still exciting, right? Anyways, selection B, or option 2 if you prefer, is basically the same as selection A, but now you are competing with other bikers. They can act as obstacles, tripping you up if you run into them, but don't worry, you can return the favor by making sure they don't go home to their families tonight. Last but certainly not least is the design option, where you can make your own tracks, so that you
I
can
do
make
not remember this
abominations
one in the
against nature like
slightest.
this. Suppose this is karma for all the racers I've ended in the past minute or so. Anyways, that's about it for Excitebike. Following the completion of this game, Shigeru Miyamoto, who was the director of this game, thought that the side-scrolling mechanic was pretty neat. He figured that it would do well in a game that he was working on for Nintendo's home console, the Famicom. And that game was Super Mario Brothers. You always find the weirdest connections when looking through gaming history. Who would have guessed that if we didn't have motorcycles, we also wouldn't have Italians?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ponder as you traverse through the game. So there's this dude who's a super plumber. And he's going on another adventure, this time with his brother, his girlfriend, and some random nobody.
Actually, this isn't Mario's second game. His actual second game was deemed to be too hard for us dumb Americans. This was a reskin of a completely different, unrelated game.
Yeah, you see, I'm well aware of that. It's just, this game's funner. For those of you unaware, the Super Mario Brothers 2 we got in America.
Well, I gotta say, somebody posted something where it's like, you lost me when you used the word funner. And I was like, oh man, I'm so sorry that this video title stupidly explained. I lost you at the word funner.
Yeah, right.
Because not actually the Super Mario Brothers 2 of Japan. The original Super Mario Brothers 2 was a torture simulator designed to masquerade as a Mario game. It didn't really add much more from the existing Super Mario Brothers. It was just much, much harder. When the original Super Mario Bros. 2 arrived in North America, it made Howard Phillips, who was the guy in charge of testing all imports from Nintendo of Japan for the American audience, question why Shigeru Miyamoto would design such a painful game. Fearing that the original Super Mario Bros. 2 would damage Mario's reputation in the West, they opted to take a different game from Japan and give it a makeover to make it look like a Super Mario game. The game they chose was named Yumi Koji Doki Doki Panic, and ironically enough, this game actually started as the prototype for Super Mario Bros. 2, but that's way too complicated to get into. Now, you might be thinking, they should have just released the original anyways. Worst case scenario is that people don't like it, right? Why bother going through all of this hassle? You see, the video game market of the late 1980s.
And so I really felt like I should have covered this for this video because I felt like if I just ignored this, like a lot of people would be like pointing it out in the comments anyways.
Mhm.
But even then, like there is a thought process that like my mom watches this series, right?
Yeah.
And I kind of want this to be like her introduction to gaming, and so like this is a very well known aspect of the gaming history is that this game was like not. And before I made this video, I honestly thought that a lot of people didn't like Super Mario Brothers 2
Mhm.
because Super Mario Brothers 2 USA, because they thought that it was like cheap of Nintendo of America to take the actual Super Mario Brothers 2 and like completely ignore it and then like make a completely different game, Super Mario Brothers 2.
Right, yeah.
But then like especially upon replaying Super Mario Brothers 2, I was like, this game is so much better than Super Mario Bros. 2. It's honestly, I can say this now that it's like I actually prefer Super Mario Bros. 2 to the original Super Mario Brothers.
Wow.
Yeah. Not that I'm saying that I was hoping that they would like continue doing like I'm happy like where Super Mario Bros. 3 went, and I'm glad that's where the series went. But I just honestly think that Super Mario Bros. 2 is a better game than Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
And so that's why I wanted to do like this segment in particular, even though it's kind of an overdone segment.
Right.
And also to also like sort of like play devil's advocate that it's like, it wasn't an easy decision back then to be like, well, let's release this really hard game and like, I'm sure that they were sweating bullets over this whole idea.
Yeah.
80s is a lot different than it is nowadays in the year 20XX. They were just recovering from the video game crash of 1983, which is something I should make a video on. Super Mario Bros., with its success and beginner-friendly gameplay, is widely credited with ending the crash and bringing back consumer confidence in the fledgling video game market. So now put yourself in the shoes of an executive of Nintendo of America in 1988. Are you really going to gamble the success of not only your company, but the entire industry you are a part of on a game that's a glorified level pack that is more likely to harm than help your current golden goose? Yeah, I don't blame them in the slightest for swapping out the game. So, you might be wondering, does this mean that this game doesn't connect to the rest of the Mario series? Actually, it has more connections to the modern series than Japan's Super Mario Bros. 2. There are several series staples enemies that got their debut in this game. There are also some character quirks that started in this game that are still present to this day. Actually, the first game to have Luigi's longer jump is I don't care! Yeah, so for the most part, I'm just going to ignore Doki Doki Panic and treat Super Mario Bros. 2 as its own game. I might make a video going over the difference later, don't hold me to that. Anyways, now that we're done with that totally necessary
I think someone unironically later in a different video told me what video games Luigi got his longer jump from.
tangent, let's get back to the game. When you start at the game, it gives you the background to the adventure. The story states when Mario opened a door after climbing a long stair in his dream, another world spread before him, and he heard a voice call for help to be freed from a spell. After awakening, Mario went to a cave nearby, and to his surprise, he saw exactly what he saw in his dream. So not trying to spoil anything right at the beginning, but since it's pretty well known anyways, Super Mario Bros. 2 takes place in a dream of Mario's. This is supposed to be a big reveal at the end, but when I read this text box, it confused me. It seems to be implying that we are not in a dream, but in a dreamlike world that can be found in a cave. So what's going on here? Well, let's check to see if the manual has any more information. Ooh yeah, it's got a bit more info. Bear with me folks, this is going to take a while. One evening, Mario had a strange dream. He dreamt of a long, long stairway leading up to a door. As soon as the door opened, he was confronted with a world he had never seen before, spreading out as far as his eyes.
Yes. I learned how to like move my camera around in my editing software and really took advantage of that.
When he strained his ears to listen, he heard a faint voice saying, "Welcome to Subcon, the land of dreams." Oh, wait, I thought that was Dreamland. Different series, I suppose. We have been cursed by Wart, and we are completely under his evil spell. Who is Wart? Well, Wart is this game's Bowser. He's the big bad. But instead of being a black magic turtle, he's a nightmare frog. Anyways, we have been awaiting for your arrival. Please defeat Wart and return Subcon to its natural state. The curse Wart has put on you in the real world will not have any effect upon you here? Wait, what? What curse has been placed upon us? Did I miss a piece of text? Nope, that just came straight out of nowhere. Remember, Wart hates vegetables. Yep, I'll be sure to write that one down. I'm sure it will come in handy later. Please help us. Well, that's a lot to ask, but we've been given stranger calls to adventure. Let's go save the Subcons, who are the residents of Subcon. Something that this intro does not mention. Oh my goodness, there's another whole page and a half of this? At the same time this was heard, a bolt of lightning flashed before Mario's eyes. Stunned, Mario lost his footing and tumbled upside down. He awoke with a start to find himself sitting up in his bed. Wait, was
AI
the
generated
bolt of
Mario.
lightning in the dream, or was it in real life? This is not helping my confusion. To clear his head, Mario talked to Luigi, Toad, and the princess about the strange dream he had. They decided to go to a nearby mountain for a picnic.
You know, as you do after explaining to your closest friends about your recent insane fever dream. After arriving at the picnic area and looking at the scenery, they see a small cave nearby. Don't enter that cave. I've seen one too many YouTube videos on this topic that makes me think that's a terrible idea. When they enter the cave, of course they do, to their great surprise, there is a stairway leading up, up, and up. It is exactly like the one Mario saw in his dream. They all walk together up the stairs and at the top find a door, just like the one in Mario's dream. When Mario and his friends in fear open the door to their surprise, what is that sentence? The world that he saw in his dream spread out before them. Is that it? No. There's got to be more information. What is Wart's curse on us? Are we in a dream or are we not? What Christopher Nolan level of storytelling are we at here? So starting Super Mario Bros. 2 in full, you get a choice to play as either Mario, Luigi, Toad, or Princess Toadstool. Once again, not Peach yet, Toadstool. No difference whatsoever unless you're a nitpicker like myself. At times. Each character has their own strengths and weaknesses. That was a spectacle rock.
Oh, yeah.
Mario is the most average character. He's good all around, his jump is the second tallest, and his speed is the second fastest. He's also the second strongest character, which means he can pick up enemies faster. Right, should explain that key concept. Super Mario Bros. 2 is very different from every other Mario game. You cannot defeat enemies by just jumping on them, which feels like a cardinal sin the first time it happens to you. You must pick them up and throw them at other enemies. You can also pick up vegetables and other things and use them as weapons. Taste my turnips! Anyways, Mario is a great choice for someone's first playthrough of the game. Luigi is a bit slower and a bit weaker, but he's got the highest jump in the game. Luigi jumps so high that you could skip half the game if you wanted to. Luigi would be best suited for someone who is looking for some help in pulling off some more advanced moves. Toad is an interesting choice. Oh, who do you want to play as? I know, the hostage from the first game. He is the fastest character and the strongest character. If he's so strong, how in the world did he get captured by Bowser's minions in the first game? He must have been doing some crazy lifting between the first and second game. The only thing that Toad is not good at is jumping. In fact, he is the worst jumper. I would only recommend playing as Toad if you're looking for a challenge. Last but certainly not least is Princess Toadstool, who has the worst collective stats of any character in the game. Why does the princess suck so much? Well, it's because she's a girl. It's actually due to the fact that she has the most broken ability in the game, which is the ability to float. I would recommend Princess for those who are new to platform games, as the float ability can help get over those tricky jumps. I should note that you will get a chance to choose which character you want to play as at the beginning of each level or whenever you lose a life. So don't feel pressured to pick one over the other, as you will have plenty of chances to try them all out. But obviously the only real choice is Luigi. Look at that boy jump! So once you pick a character, you are thrown into World 1-1. You actually drop
Look at that boy
mentioned
jump!
in the manual. That's some nice continuity there. And holy crap, we're dropping. I do wonder if this freaked anyone out when they first played it in 1988. Dropping in a platformer is always bad, but back in the 80s,
Where
it
we
was
drop it,
almost
boys?
always a guaranteed death sentence. So starting the game off by dropping you and not killing you, but causing the game to scroll, was a pretty ballsy choice. Eventually, you'll land at the base of a mountain, where you find another door. And what's behind door number 2? Well, why don't we find out? Oh, it's just more level. I mean, I was kind of hoping for a car, but, you know, more level is just as good. So just like in the original Super Mario Bros., there are multiple levels in this game. In total, there are 7 worlds, which each have 3 levels each, except for World 7, which only has 2 levels. More on that later. So that means that there are only 20 levels in this game, which is 12 less than Super Mario Bros. 1. That must mean that this is a shorter game, right? Oh, you sweet, naive fool. These levels are far larger and, quite frankly, far more detailed than the levels in Super Mario Bros. 1. Also, unlike in Super Mario Bros. 1, Super Mario Bros. 2's worlds each have their own unique theme. Kind of. Close enough for the 80s anyways. World 1's theme is Grassland, which, ironically enough, became a series staple after this game. So speaking of grass, flawless transition here, one of the new mechanics that I mentioned was the ability to pick vegetables. But there's a lot of other things that you can pull up from the ground, ranging from turtle shells to bombs to magic potions that open up doors to alternate realities. And before you post it, No, they are not Koopa shells, they are turtle shells, because people didn't care for a single second about continuity back in the day. But of course, these tools would be useless if you had nothing to use them on. Let's talk about the enemies in this game. We got some of my favorites here, the Shy Guys, the Sniffits, the Ninja. And of course, we can't forget my boy Tweeter over here. He's got 2 amazing appearances in this series. This game and as a hot dog in the live-action movie. Don't let the enemies touch you, or you'll lose a heart and become a child. But That you is can easily true, get by the more way. hearts, both in the
What?
recovery sense and yeah, the only 2 appearances of that enemy in the entire series is in this game and as a hot dog in the live action movie. Adding to your counter. To gain more hearts, all you gotta do is open a door to an alternate reality, and in certain locations, you can find a mushroom, which if you pick up, will increase your total hearts. Until the end of the level. Speaking of levels, oh, these transitions are mwah, chef's kiss. This first level isn't as iconic as World 1-1 of SMB1, but it's still well designed. A good first level helps players get used to the mechanics of the game. And this one certainly gives you more than enough opportunities to learn. Towards the end of the level, you need to climb up a mountain. The vertical scrolling, as compared to the horizontal scrolling, brings about an interesting change in gameplay mechanics that really adds needed variety to the side-scrolling platformer. Is something I would say if I wanted to be pretentious. Once you get to the top of the mountain, you'll run into Birdo, who acts as a mini-boss throughout this entire game. This one's a pink one, so she'll shoot eggs at you. All you gotta do is pick up those eggs from the sky and throw them back at her. After 3 eggs hit Birdo, she dies, and she'll drop a pearl that you need to pick up, and then you walk into the mouth of a bird. If you found some coins by picking weeds in an alternate dimension, you can play some slots to gain some extra lives, which is a real sentence that I just said to you. Anyways, you will be loaded into World 1-2, where your first task is to steal this guy's flying carpet to cross a bottomless pit. Once you're on the other side, you got to go into this jar to pick up a key to open a door to a cave. But be careful, because once you pick up the key... So for like the first, I think, 2 worlds, I played through the game as alternating between... Or I played through the game like basically 4 times with all 4 characters. And by the time I hit it's either the second or the third world where I was just like, I'm just going to do a rotating cast. These masks will come flying in from nowhere, and they will attempt to kill you. This game is wild, man. Once again, Birdo is the boss of this level. Trust me, you'll get sick of seeing this mug by the end of the game. Let's move on to World 1-3, which is a castle
How are you gonna
level.
do Birdo?
This time we have... Interesting you bring up Birdo. So there is something that it's like I didn't want to mention in this show because like I just didn't know how to tackle it. And that is that like so Birdo is like a guy who's like dressing up as a girl.
Yeah.
At least in this game. Most other subsequent has it being just a girl. Birdo is just a girl.
Oh.
And the reason why I didn't know how to tackle this is because in the original Japanese, this character is they use a very derogatory term for what this character is, and I was like, yeah, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole, so I'm just going to ignore the concept entirely.
Oof.
Yeah, probably a good decision, all things considered.
Yeah.
You actually have to walk into the castle. You can warp to World 4 by entering an alternate dimension next to this jar. And to be fair, it's like, you know, I mean, it's the 80s, it's Japan, it's so far, like, most of the people who even worked on this are probably dead at this point, like, you know, like...
Yeah.
Let's just move on. Once again, I enjoy playing through my games. This castle is interesting as it is vertical. I would recommend going up to pick up this key and then dropping to the bottom to open this door. You do not want to try this in the opposite order. Once you get to the end of the level, you'll find a pearl, but no Birdo. Walk into the mask gate and you'll be brought into a boss chamber. This boss is Mauser, who will throw an endless stream of bombs at you. All you gotta do is throw them back.
This is easier said than done, as it's very likely that the bombs will explode on you, just like how those fireworks exploded in your uncle's hand during the 4th of July, traumatizing you for life. Anyways, for past memories aside, after giving this explosive happy rat a taste of his own medicine 3 times, he dies. Which will open a door that will lead you to the next world, and more importantly, more slot machines. Well, there goes my future child's college fund. So moving on to the next world, which is creatively named World 2. World 2 is a desert world. You can tell because of all the pyramids in the background. Look out for all the cobrats spitting tiny cannonballs at you. They're almost as deadly as the pits of quicksand. Or these panzers, which are flowers that shoot fireballs. Man, I wonder where they got that idea. Oh wait, they didn't gain that ability until Super Mario Bros. 3. So who's copying who now? Once you get to the end of the level, you can actually enter a pyramid, and then you begin the worst part of the game, digging your own grave. Okay, so what you are actually doing is digging up the sand to create your own path. Cool idea in theory, terribly executed here. The main issue is that if you run into an enemy here, there's very little you can do against it besides die. Better hope you can collect enough cherries to spawn a star to give yourself invincibility, which is another real sentence that I just said. Either way, eventually you'll be at the bottom of the pit, which leads to a door, which leads to another birdo. How original. So now we have another desert level. There's really not much else to say about it. No pyramids this time. Hey, the birdo at the end of this level is red. Well, looks like we're finally spicing things up here. Literally, on top of shooting eggs, this one shoots fire. Alright, one more level to go in this world. And surprise, it's not a castle level. It's a pyramid level that is very much castle themed. Ugh, more digging. Digatana, digatana. Once you get to the end of this level, you find another boss chamber. And the boss of this world is, what? Gleeok? Is that you? There is no escape, only Gleeok. Actually, this guy is named Triclyde. To think I was spooked by a guy named Clyde. Triclyde is a bit of a difficult fight. He shoots a lot of fireballs. But that's alright, because we got plenty of mushroom blocks that we can use to bonk him. Once he's been bonked to the Shadow Realm, we can move on to the next world. Can you guess what this one is called? Correct. Delicioso. World 3 is a weird world. It's another grassland world, but the first level is basically a giant waterfall that ends with a trip up into the clouds via a magic carpet. Then the next level seems like it's going to be a normal level. I mean, it just has some shy guys riding on ostriches. It's all good in the hood. But then you go under the surface, and it turns out that you've been thrown into a cave adventure. Yeah, that's definitely what this game has been missing. Cave maze. And the final level of this world is a giant tower. We must ascend the tower. I must know, in this highly creative and unique world, what is it that can be found at the top of the tallest tower? Oh, it's another mouser. Well, that's disappointing. All right, let's just move on to World 4. World 4 is a snow world. Your first task is to cross the ice bridge, where walking marshmallows are attempting to murder you. Then you pull up some weeds, which turn into a rocket ship, which shoots you up into the next part of the level, where shy guys riding cannons attempt to stop you from crossing the street. Huh, no birdo at the end of the level. Interesting change of pace. Speaking of change of pace, we got a sprinting level on ice. This is amazing and painful all at once. Also, we got whales. Look at those sly little whales.
Also, we got whales.
Just tell. Don't trust the whales.
Anyways, on to the castle level of this world. World 4-3 is a set of
So I made like half of this video within the span of like 3 days.
Yeah.
I do not remember anything about it. So if you hear me like cackling like an asshole throughout the rest of this, it's mainly just due to, like, number one, I find these videos funny to begin with, and number two, I don't remember them. So it's the perfect combination for me of just enjoying them.
Yeah.
Towers. So this is actually kind of interesting. To get to the towers, you have to ride the egg of a birdo in order to get over there. Blew my mind when I figured this out at the young age of 25. The climb up the first tower isn't so bad. However, the only way to get down the second tower is to ride a shy guy all the way down. I fell into a frozen lake of ice, or however that song goes. Anyways, eventually you'll get into another boss chamber. What kind of boss could be waiting for us at the end of this ice-themed world? A giant ball of fire, of course. He's quite the Fry Guy, if you know what I mean. I mean serious, his name is Fry Guy. I don't know about you, but I imagine Fry Guy looking like this. Anyways, let's beat him to death with some blocks. That'll teach you to be a living contradiction. Ah, geez, he just split into 4 children. Ugh, why can't these attempts at murder ever be clean? Anyways, on to World 5. World 5
Jeez,
is
he
a
just split
nighttime
into
world.
4
I always
children.
love this aesthetic. The first level has you jumping across a really, really, really long waterfall. Then this level ends with another Birdo fight. But this one is green, so it only shoots fireballs. Thankfully, we have the conveniently placed mushroom block right over here. The second level of World 5 is pretty normal, all things considered, until you get to this point way up on top of a mountain where your only choice is to pick up this POW block. And once you do, you begin free falling, which sounds like a great time until you get impaled on a couple of spikes. I'm gonna miss you, Toad. He was only 13 years from retirement. So yeah, Toad never shows up again throughout the rest of the video.
Oh, wow.
Moving on. And no one caught on to that like Toad dies in this video. On from the tragic loss of our friend there, we have the castle of World 5, which are a bunch of trees. At least I think these are giant trees. I'm going to say that they are giant trees. The cool thing is that once you climb up the tree from the inside, you are up in the clouds, and these trees line up with the ones on the ground. Except for these platforms. These platforms are standing on nothing but lies. Oh wow, a Birdo. We haven't had to fight a Birdo in a castle level up until this point. It's a change of pace, I guess. Anyways, let's move on to the boss chamber. So here's this giant enemy crab, and you attack its weak point for massive damage. References to 2006 conferences aside, this is Clawgrip. He throws rocks at you. What do we do to defeat him? Well, you know what they say. When life hands you lemons, throw them back. I'm gonna burn your house down with the lemons. Why am I making so many references today? Anyways, World 6. World 6 is the desert world. Again. Well, you can only be creative for so long. The first level of World 6 is probably the worst level in this game. And it's all due to one reason. These stupid jars. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 22 jars in this room, and only one of them has a key that you need in order to progress. The others are a complete waste of time. Now might be a good time to mention that there is no timer, unlike in most 2D Mario games, which is nice when they throw a curveball like this at you. I mean, don't get me wrong, this might be one of the single dumbest designs I've ever seen in a game, but at least I can spend eternity in this pachinko machine. The next level is a lot better. You gotta jump across a long bottomless pit by flying on the backs of birds. It's such a cool idea. How in the universe are these two levels in the same game, let alone the same world? Speaking of cool level ideas, the castle level of World 6. It seems like it's just going to be another boring desert level. But then you begin climbing vines up into the sky, where you find a floating pyramid, inside of which you find another Birdo, which once defeated leads you to the boss chamber, and the boss chamber is... oh, it's you again. Get out of here, you Hydra wannabe. Gleeok is my true bay. Now that we're done with that incredibly cursed line, it's on to the final world, World 7. First thing to note is that there are only 2 levels in this world. Now, why would that be? Well, in Doki Doki Panic, which if you remember is the game Super Mario Bros. 2 is based on, the entire game is set inside a magical storybook. Each world in the game is a chapter of the book. The missing ending chapter is due to some accident that is way too stupid to get into, even for this series, which resulted in the last pages of the book being ripped out. The content of these ripped out pages detailed the defeat of Wart. By removing the downfall of the villain from the story, Wart has the ability to write his own destiny, which is why he is doing everything in his power to make sure that he wins in the end. But that now begs the question, is our quest fruitless? Are we even able to defeat Wart? Who is actually going to win in the end? Which is a fascinating concept to have to ponder as you traverse through the game.
But why is the last level missing in Super Mario Bros. 2? I don't know what you're talking about. There is no missing level in Ba Sing Se. World 7 is a sky world. It is entirely set amongst the clouds. The first level is just a simple climb up the clouds level. Nothing too special. Kind of beautiful in an ethereal sort of way. But World 7-2. Wow. World 7-2. World 7-2 is Wart's Castle. It's a huge, sprawling complex of a castle. I would try to explain how to get through this place, but quite frankly, there's no wrong answer. All roads eventually lead to Wart. Well, they actually all lead to this locked door, but close enough. The key for this door is actually with a Birdo at the moment. Thankfully, this is the last Birdo of the game. I won't miss you, you literal copy-paste villain. Once inside the door, you will find a hallway. Inside the hallway, you will find a mask gate and a pearl sitting out in the open. Once you pick up the pearl, the mask gate comes to life and starts attacking you. You thought you could trust a door? Think again, idiot. You're gonna have to beat it into submission. Just like there is no joke here that I could make that wouldn't get this video taken down, so use your imagination. Ugh, if that's what you thought, you disgust me. Anyways, once you have defeated the gate, it will allow you to pass through it, granting you access to the boss chamber, inside of which you find Wart, who's spitting out deadly bubbles and is sitting next to the Dream Machine. Oh shoot, I nearly forgot to mention that. The Dream Machine is the thing Wart is using to create his army, the 8 bits. Yes, that is what they are called. It originally belonged to the subcons, but Wart stole it and is now corrupting it, you know, the average evil villain stuff. In Doki Doki Panic, for the final fight, the subcons, which are called the Moo people, not sure why I wanted to include that in my notes, but anyways, reprogram the machine to also shoot out vegetables. Which, if you remember all the way back to the beginning, Wart hates vegetables. In Super Mario Bros. 2, this thing is just sort of here. Not really given much of a reason. But it's still shooting out vegetables, which we can still use to throw at Wart, causing this frog to take damage from being forced to eat his greens. That's what you get for being a picky eater. Once you hit Wart 6 times with vegetables, it causes him to choke to death. He turns gray and falls off the screen. A door opens up, which leads to a jar that's plugged shut. Your character of choice jumps up on the platform and releases the creatures trapped inside. The subcons. The subcons then hold a victory celebration for you where each character's contributions have been horribly counted. Also, the subcons crowd surf Wart's dead corpse across the screen and then throw him into what I can only assume is a wood chipper, proving that you shouldn't mess with subcons. All is right in the land once more. And then the game cuts to Mario, who is sleeping in his bed. So, wait, it was a dream or was it not? I thought we were in a dream-like world. Are we still in the dream or is it that the dream's over? Like, how many levels deep are we? I mean, in the intro, was Mario dreaming about a dream? And wasn't this all supposed to take place in a magical storybook? What happened to that? Is Toad dead or alive right now? Well, don't expect any answers here as the credits start rolling. Fun fact, Ostro and Birdo have their names switched, and Clawgrip and Triglide are misspelled as Clawglip and Triglide. Look, it doesn't work saying it out loud. Anyways, that's the end of the game. No joke, there is no second playthrough. It's just over. What in the world did I just play? And why was it way better than people told me it was? This video is not sponsored and is in all likelihood a really bad idea.
Oh.
We interrupt our normal stupid...
What? So I'm going to be hopping off now.
Oh, okay, man. Well, thanks for hanging out.
No problem.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Yep, talk at you later, man.
Bye, Jonesy.
Bye.
Oh, Seth, you are here still.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Well, now we got, I believe, only like 2 more stupidly explained videos.
This video
we'll
is not
see.
sponsored and is in all likelihood a really bad idea. We interrupt our normal Stupidly Explained broadcast to bring you some breaking news. We here at Westzone Entertainment have an unspoken rule that we will not make advertisements for other game developers' modern games. The main reason for this self-imposed rule is that we are wannabe game designers ourselves, and no matter how we approach the subject, whatever game we're shilling for that is not our own will reflect on our abilities and discernment on video games. So we wanted to stay clear about talking about other people's games unless they are at least 5 years old, but that all changed when we stumbled across what will be a strong contender for 2024's Game of the Year, Supermarket Together. Released on August 9th, 2024, Supermarket Together lets you and 15 other people run a supermarket
It's the old store.
together.
Mhm.
You can order
How the
supplies, stock
times
the
have
shelves,
changed.
do inventory management,
Oh,
run the
yeah,
cash
indeed.
registers, and gouge customers of their hard-earned money with ridiculously overpriced groceries. It may sound boring, but I can tell you that for whatever reason, I get a fever rush while playing this game. Just like with every cell phone
Same.
business, you have ridiculously long work
Mhm.
days. Your day begins at 8 in the morning and doesn't
God,
end until
our
10:30
store
at
I
night.
was
used to be so
That
surprised.
time, it's up
small.
to you to
I know. I was surprised. This video did not do well. Like, I think
Yeah.
it's like sitting at like 300 views,
It
which is really
happens.
small. Yeah, I know. For like a stupidly explained video, but it happens.
to make sure that your customers have the best shopping experience they possibly can. That is until one of them thinks that they can get away with stealing your precious product. That's when you activate Operation Clean Sweep, where you beat their thieving behinds with a broom until they give back the stolen goods, which will explode out of them like they're rings from Sonic the Hedgehog. If you're worried that you'll get complaints about your assault and battery, don't worry, some of the customers are into it. You'll gain experience as you run the store, with which you'll gain franchise points, which you can use to expand your store's selection of goods or upgrade aspects of your store, and more importantly, hire employees. For people that are working 14.5-hour shifts with no breaks for $60 a day, these employees are absolutely cracked. They work so efficiently, and the only downside to them is that they are absolutely incapable of crossing the street to recycle boxes and will just opt to throw them away
And
instead.
that is no longer
Look, guys,
true.
we get
Yeah, this
$1.50
video is very
for
out
each
of date.
box. It adds up over
I
time.
know.
Don't you give me that look. I'll fire you before you can say managerial abuse. Now, Westy, I hear you saying, this game looks great, but I'm on a budget right now. I can't afford it. Oh, ho, ho, do I have good news for you. This game is absolutely free. It costs zero, zilch, nada. You could probably get it downloaded off Steam before this episode ends.
So I included like a couple of glitches that I noticed in the
Zilch,
video.
nada.
And this
You
one,
could probably get it
the
downloaded
girl
off
just goes
Steam
straight
before this
through
episode
the
ends.
freezer.
I mean, look at how small that file size is. Well, you know what they say. It's not the size that matters. It's what you do with it. And, buddy, you better believe me that this rowboat is going to get you to England. I should mention that there is a $5 DLC where you get a couple of aesthetic unlocks, but honestly, who wouldn't want to pay $5 to look like this? There's nothing better than coming home from a tedious day at work to play a game that simulates the tedium of running a supermarket with your friends. So what are you worried about? Get the game. Link in the description below. But before we end, should we address the elephant in the room? No. No, I don't think so. So
Beautiful.
stupid.
One of my
Yeah.
favorite Stupidly Explained, for sure.
That's fair.
In the early 90s, Nintendo put out a request for design plans for a game that anyone could enjoy. Feeling up to the challenge, a young Masahiro Sakurai, who was just 19 at the time, came up with a simple gameplay concept and successfully pitched it to his higher-ups. The game started under the name Twinkle Popo, no I am not kidding, and development began with a simple blob character. However, during the development, Sakurai became attached to the character and decided to make it the main character. The name of the character was Popopo. I am not joking, but Nintendo was worried that Western audiences wouldn't like the name. So they asked Nintendo of America for some names that would appeal to Western audiences, and the name they chose on the list was the last name of the lawyer who defended Nintendo from being sued by Universal Studios over disputes about games. Believe it or not, that happened. And the name of that lawyer was Jack Kirby, and that's the name they chose for their character, Kirby. So why is he white? Well, as most of you are well aware, Kirby is pink. This is the color that Sakurai wanted him to be. However, most of the staff thought he was yellow based on his design alone. So when the game arrived in North America, they weren't given any indicator what color he was supposed to be, and not wanting to take a side in the ongoing debate in Japan, they went with the rogue option of making him white, like how he looks in the game.
Although, if you ask me, on the original Game Boy, he looks kind of green to me. Leave it to America to make the choice that no one is happy with. Anyways, our story begins on a tiny star far, far away in a special place known as Dreamland, which is just the equivalent of a country on a planet named Popstar. I always thought that Dreamland was, well, a land and some dreams. Apparently, it's just a nice place. One dark night, the gluttonous King Dedede swooped down from Mount Dedede for a midnight snack. Do you think he's named after the mountain, or is the mountain named after him? Anyways, Dedede stole all of the food of Dreamland and their treasured sparkling stars as well. No, anything but the sparkling stars. Have mercy on the people, Dedede. Because the Dreamlanders no longer had the sparkling stars, they could no longer make food. It sounds like a skill issue to me. Get good, scrubs. Anyways, Kirby, who is mentioned to be a child, sees the struggling masses and declares, "Don't worry, I'll get your food and your sparkling stars back." And the people cheered for someone else fixing all of their problems as compared to coming up with a plan of action by themselves. So Kirby sets out to get all the food back and the sparkling stars. Kirby's Dream Land is a very short and simple game. In fact, it was one of the first games I ever beat. I hadn't even realized that I had beat the game until years later looking up information about Kirby's first ever game. There are only 5 stages in this game. 5. That's it. And a stage is an entire level. No wonder this game was on the Game Boy. The first stage is Green Greens, a lovely walk through a spring meadow summed up as a single opening level. Controlling Kirby is really easy. You got your movement, you can jump, you can blow up like a balloon and float around, and most iconically, you can suck up enemies and blow them out as projectiles, just like a vacuum cleaner. Also, when you have an enemy sucked up, you can crouch to swallow the enemy whole, where, according to the Kirby lore, they get sent to a voidless realm where they will drift eternally in darkness. Is it really a Kirby game if there isn't a meta existential threat to all reality? And if you are able to suck up an enemy that has a cool ability and then swallow them, what do you think happens? That's right, absolutely nothing. Kirby's iconic copy ability does not exist yet. Playing a Kirby game without copy abilities can kind of feel like eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich that has no peanut butter or jelly. Despite this bread sandwich of a game
My
is
favorite
still
kind
pretty
of peanut
fun.
butter and jelly
Anyways,
sandwich.
as we get further into Green Greens, you'll eventually reach a warp star, which brings you to the mid-boss, Poppy Bro Sr. He'll throw bombs at you. Why are you so hostile, bro? Is it because I've been spending most of my time in this game slaughtering all of your family members? Because if that's the case, I completely understand your hatred towards me. Anyways, he's a pushover, and this fight was over before I finished this explanation. The end of the level has you climb up a tree, and once you reach the top of the tree, you fall back down so that you can fight another tree. There seems to be a lot of trees in this forest, which is something one of my friends felt like pointing out as I was playing through this stage. Oh man, there's so much water in the ocean. What's wrong with you, bro? Anyways, now we must fight Wispy Woods. Why are we fighting Wispy Woods? Beats me, but I don't need much of a reason to declare war on trees. Look at those deadbeats, making my oxygen so I can breathe. Wood, you think you're better than me? Wispy Woods will blow air at you and will drop apples on your head. Death by Newton. I knew it would end this way. You can suck up the apples and use them as ammo against Wispy Woods. After hitting him 6 times, you'll defeat him and he'll begin crying. Bet you feel like a real man now. Getting a tree to cry. Anyways, Kirby can grab some stars, which causes him to multiply into 3 Kirbys who all begin dancing on the sad tree's roots. This guy just can't catch a break. But don't worry, Mr. Woods, I bet this will be the only time you'll be needlessly humiliated by Kirby. Right? Anyways, let's move on to stage 2, which is called Castle Lololo. What is with all these 3 sound names? DDD, Lololo, Popopo, and Kirby. Castle Lololo is a haunted stronghold filled to the brim with the spirits of the dead. But, you know, in a cute way. It's a giant maze. Can we have at least one platforming game that doesn't have a maze in it? So you'll stumble around for a bit until you realize that the door that's the farthest away from the one you started at is more than likely the correct one. How is this game design? You'll eventually run into Lololo, who is a Pac-Man ghost. He would be the one who designed this maze of a castle. Oh, I'm murdering you in the coldest blood for sure. Once you dispatch Lololo, you go back to more maze rooms. Oh, good, because I was starting to have fun. Eventually, you'll come to the boss, which is Lololo again. But this time, he is joined by his girlfriend, La La La. Aw, they're so cute together. I'll make sure they die together as well. I'd hate to separate them. Anyways, let's move on to Stage 3. Stage 3 is called Float Islands. It's a chain of tropical islands. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. Whoa, look, coconuts! I want to eat one. I don't know what I was expecting. Eventually, you'll find a cave, which is filled with spiky enemies and Easter Island statue heads. I swear I am not attempting to stretch out the length of this video. I promise. There's no way my mic picked that up. On the other side of the cave, you will find a pirate
really
ship
do,
which
though.
has a warp star on it. This warp star warps you into a whale's blowhole, who proceeds to shoot you into the clouds, where you will find a mint leaf that gives you minty fresh breath that you can use to fight the boss of this stage, Kabula. Kabula is a blimp that shoots cannonballs at you. All you gotta do is breathe on it, then Kabula will feel so bad about its own rancid breath that it will explode out of shame. Woohoo! More stars! Stage 4 is Bubbly Clouds. It's an area high above in the skies of Dreamland. In certain parts of the level, it gives you a nice view of the void of space. It feels pointless to say that most of the enemies here are airborne enemies, but I will point it out anyways. All things considered, we came really close to having the 4 non-endgame levels be based on the 4 classical elements. Green Greens is earth, Float Islands is water, and Bubbly Clouds is air, with Castle Lololo being a disappointment. Could have been a cool fire level, but no. Spooky Maze. Anyways, eventually you'll come to the mini-boss, who is Kracko Jr., which is an eyeball that is surrounded by 4 balls. Killing you is the thing that I am doing right now. Why is there so much murder in this game? Anyways, let's move on to fight the boss of this level, which is just Kracko. He's gotta be pissed at me for killing his son. Even though it's not his son, it's just another form of him. Why did they have to make this confusing
What's
and
up?
ruin my joke? Anyways,
I heard a
Kracko is
boop.
actually my
I think
favorite boss in
Tay
this
hit
game.
his push to
He
talk
just has
button.
such an
Killing too
interesting
many
variety
balls.
in his
My
attack
favorite.
patterns. I should clarify, variety for this game. I always look forward to seeing his puffy spikiness. Even though I beat you, I salute you, Kracko. This Kirby dance of celebration is for you, you cumulus ball of moisture. Anyways, on to the final stage of the game. Stage 5, Mount DDD. This is it, the final level of the game. So what does DDD have in store for us? A boss rush. Yep, we gotta fight every boss again. Even these losers. I already defeated them once. I guess once more isn't too bad.
My thirst for blood can never be satisfied.
What was that? Anyways, once we defeat all the bosses, a door appears to bring us to the final boss, King DDD. King DDD is a real man's man, so he brings us to a wrestling ring for the final battle. But just like with professional wrestling, the outcome of this match was decided a long time ago. King DDD has quite a few attacks, such as Tackle. He can also use his hammer to attempt to flatten you, or he can jump really high and come crashing down, which will also flatten you. He can also do what Kirby does, inhale and exhale. No, my own power is used against me. Looks like I'm going to have to muster up all the skills that I have gathered in the 20 minutes that I've been playing this game in order to beat DDD. Oh, who am I kidding? He's already been defeated. And that's the end of the game. Kirby partakes in one last triumphant dance, transforms into a blimp, and carries away King DDD's castle. He brings the castle to the Dreamlanders, returning all their food and sparkling stars. And they all lived happily ever after. That is until DDD comes crashing down next to a Game Boy, giving you a code to input at the beginning of the game that unlocks a harder playthrough. How much harder is it? Well, if the original playthrough is a soft, fluffy pillow, the extra game is a kick to the balls with a spiked steel-toed boot. The enemies are faster and have new patterns, which I can't believe how such simple tweaks kick this game up from a 1 to an 11. But if you're able to beat this mode, you get a credit sequence where it lists all the names of the enemies in the game. Also, DDD will be far more stunned that you were able to beat the extra game. Also, it gives you a config mode, which is a thing, and that's Kirby's Dreamland. What an adventure. No, wait, that's the next one. I guess it's just Dreamland. This outro sucks. Well, to be fair, it matches Kirby. How dare I say that Kirby sucks? No, wait, I just meant that he inhales things. Please don't send the Kirby fandom
I'll be
my way.
back. My
Those
little
guys are
brother wants to play
ruthless. I
Fortnite.
love
I
this
do have
puffball,
your
I
stream
swear.
up on my phone, though.
Okay. I originally had like an ending to Stupidly Explained Kirby's Dreamland where the Kirby fandom breaks into my house and like drags me out into the street for my crime of saying that Kirby sucks. I really should have gone with it.
Because they are still outside your house. They're waiting.
Yeah, they are. It's kind of concerning. Oh, okay. So before we watch Out of Nowhere, we have one more episode of Stupidly Explained that isn't necessarily out yet. Well, it was nice having an entertainment career while it lasted. Punch-Out is a 19... which I just realized you guys can't see.
Just watch it on your end and just vocalize everything
Yeah,
to
just
us.
let you guys. Okay, the stream should be able to see it, but I don't think you guys can.
Yeah, I can see
I
all
mean,
this.
yeah, I'm seeing it now.
1984 arcade game that... Well, it was nice having an entertainment career while it lasted. Punch-Out is a 1984 arcade game that is best known for its 1987 NES port. In the game, you play as a tiny hamburger who is looking to become world champion of the World Video Boxing Association. And he's being helped by Doc Lewis, who was an ex-heavyweight whose heyday was back in 1954, as according to the manual. It all began one day when Little Mac and Doc
I'm not
Lewis
gonna
met
lie,
by
it took me a
chance.
minute to
Doc
realize what you
became
meant by little hamburger.
Mac's trainer, teaching him everything there is to know about boxing. Doc
His
and
name is
Mac's
Little
story
Mac.
continues over a seemingly endless path until one day a champion is born. This might be the shortest story I've seen in a manual. Also, geez Louise, was that the best picture they could muster up for Doc Lewis? It seems a bit, outdated to say the least. Now might be a great time to mention that Punch-Out is primarily known for two things: fun, action-packed boxing matches, and insanely on-the-nose stereotypical characters. Are these characters racist? Is a question for a different channel. I'm just here for the jokes,
But the answer
people,
is
and
yes.
I don't plan on pulling any punches, pun intended. Anyways, let's keep it clean.
So I will
now
say,
come out
I was
boxing.
very
So our
nervous
first
to do this
opponent in our
video.
fledgling career is Glass Joe.
Why's that?
He's the weakest character with the worst defenses.
There was
He's
three
also
primary
French.
reasons.
So like the first reason was that like a lot of people know Punch-Out very well, and I know Punch-Out pretty well, but I don't know it to the extent that these people know it, and it's like, oh, that's a bit concerning going into making a Stupidly Explained video. And then the second reason was the big concern of, you know, tackling the subject of Punch-Out and its more off-color characters. And just how am I going to do that without immediately getting canceled? And then the third reason was that the final boss of this game is Mike Tyson in the original Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. But I don't have access to Mike Tyson, so I got to do Mr. Dream, and everybody hates Mr. Dream. So I hope I can, and it looks like I did. That is like I came up with a way that like seems to like most people seem to like. I haven't seen anybody hating on the video yet, which is nice. because I was super nervous, and it looks like I have somehow dodged like all 3 of those, which was, oh man, that's probably what like took me so long to make this video. Is just I was just so nervous about it. I'm sure that's just a coincidence. Glass Joe exists as a glorified punching bag for you to learn the controls on. Which I don't need to explain the rules of boxing because we all know sports, right? Oh, wait, never mind. We're all nerds here. As Little Mac, you can punch, jab, yes, there is a difference, dodge, block, duck, and if you are able to get a star by punching someone the right way, uppercut. Be careful not to hit a blocking opponent or block an opponent too many times, as you may run out of hearts and turn pink as a result, which will make you sluggish and unable to punch. Who in the world turns pink when they're out of breath? Your goal is to reduce your opponent's health to 0 before they knock yours to 0. If you knock your opponent down, they get a chance to recover. If you get knocked down, you also get a chance to recover by rapidly button mashing like a crazed chimpanzee on crack until you stand up. If your opponent is unable to recover, you win, and vice versa if you are unable to recover. Also, there are 3 rounds, which are 3 minutes each. If neither fighter has been knocked out by the end of the 3rd round, whoever performed better in the fight is declared the winner. If you or your opponent is knocked down 3 times in one round, the other fighter wins by a TKO. Anyways, we should probably focus on our opponent, Glass Joe. At the beginning of the fight, you can just wail on him. Yeah. Most he attempts to do is block. After a while, he will begin swinging at you, but it's pretty easy to dodge his punches.
Mascot character, and he
Most
still
fighters
looks
can't
like
help
he's
but
one of the
glow to
stereotypes
telegraph
they
that
have
they
for
are about to
everybody
attack.
else.
Makes it real easy to dodge
That is
these
very
blows.
true.
And once you have dodged the
stereotypical
punches, that's when you
Italian
move in to
on,
strike. Eventually, Glass Joe will begin taunting you. Dude, if I had your record, I wouldn't even be taunting a squirrel. Fun fact, most of the fighters have a blow that you can deal to them that will cause an instant knockdown, if not a match-winning knockout. Glass Joe's knockdown is to counter his taunt punch. That's what you get for trying to show off, pardon. Up next is Von Kaiser, who, in case you couldn't tell by the name, is German. Now this is a fighter. As compared to Glass Joe, you're actually going to have to apply strategy to win against this Ubermensch. Thankfully for us, he has a tendency to shake his head before he strikes. I don't know if we'd survive this blitzkrieg without it. Once you dodge his uppercut, you can strike him with a volley of punches, leaving him stunned. While he's stunned, you can uppercut him for an easy instant knockdown. Do it 3 times and you'll have officially won your 2nd match. Up next is Piston Honda. Honda? I'm not certain, and I don't even think Nintendo is. Anyways, Piston Honda is so Japanese that he can't help but spout out random Japanese words between rounds like sushi, kamikaze, Fujiyama, bonsai, and you should wear a helmet. Between rounds, you will receive words of encouragement
What was
from
that last
Doc
one?
Lewis with the occasional "You should wear a helmet."
On every Japanese T-shirt, I hear that.
They just can't stop saying it. It's just every time. Piece of advice. But this also gives your opponents a chance to flex on you. Like when Von Kaiser says, "Surrender or I will conquer you." Or Glass Joe says, "Do I have time to take a nap before the fight?" Why are you such a disappointment? I mean, don't get me wrong. I love you, but do better. Anyways, Piston Honda is the minor circuit champion. So out of all the people that suck, he's the best. I imagine that Piston Honda would be great to play poker with, as he can't help but twitch his eyebrows right before he makes a move. That is, until he starts right hooking and uppercutting out of nowhere. At some point during the match, he will begin bouncing around. Once he's done with his Tigger impersonation, he will unleash a flurry of fists against you. Your only chance to survive is to either block these punches or dodge them. Or you could just counterpunch before he starts for an instant knockout. And just like that, we've become the new minor circuit champion. Time to train for the major circuit by running around New York while Doc Lewis rides a bicycle with 2 frames of animation. Now that we're in the major circuit, we gotta step up our game. Our first opponent is Don Flamenco, and for the life of me, I just can't figure out his nationality. I mean, I just wish they could give me some sort of hint. Don Flamenco will sit there and taunt you into punching him. Once you give in to his taunt, he will immediately begin uppercutting you. Now, you can instantly knock him down with an uppercut of your own, but personally, I prefer just locking him into the infinite hit combo.
Oh yeah, it's still going. No one expects the Spanish Infinite. Anyways, up next is King Hippo, who is from Hippo Island in the South Pacific, which is a completely fictional country. Unless they're trying to hint at the fact that he's from Nauru, a real-life island which has one of the highest obesity rates in the world, which might be what they are getting at with this absolute unit of a man. You go, King! Hippo? I mean, to be fair, there is a real-life Hippo Island, but I really doubt they meant to use it because it's located near Antarctica. I mean, maybe they did mean that Hippo Island, and King Hippo has all that blubber to survive the tundra. I am probably putting more thoughts into this than the designers did. Anyways, King Hippo is a strong opponent. At first, there appears to be no way to break through his impenetrable defense. Any punch you throw at him will be blocked. King Hippo is the definition of an immovable object. Well, unfortunately for him, he just ran into an unstoppable force. Between rounds, King Hippo will boast that he has a weakness, but he's not going to tell you. Well, ain't that a bit rude? Or stupid for telling me he has a weakness to begin with. I'm not sure, but it's definitely not proper table manners. Thankfully, Doc Lewis will spoil his secret and tell you that you should make him close his big mouth. Sometimes when King Hippo attacks, he will open his mouth wide. Turn your targeting system off, trust in the force, and go for the jab. Now that you have socked King Hippo in the mouth, he has dropped his pants, giving us the opportunity to punish him by flailing into that big old tub of jelly he calls a belly. And we've been After binging punching him our enough times, series King so Hippo far. will fall down and he will be incapable of getting back up. I thought that hippos were supposed to be more ferocious than this. Anyways, moving on from one jungle animal to another, our next opponent is the Great Tiger. Great Tiger is an interesting man, to say the least. He brought a pet tiger with him to a regulation boxing match. I feel like that's got to be some type of rules violation.
Please ignore
He
my
is Indian,
broken.
but not in the way that Gandhi is Indian. He's
broken
more in line with
camera.
how nuclear Gandhi is Indian, where humanity is the problem and the atomic bomb is the answer.
If you ever
Great
want to know
Tiger is
anything about
merciless.
Westy, this
He will
picture
pounce on you with only a glimmer of the
encapsulates
jewel on his
all of it.
head as an indicator. He
Mhm.
will call you a kitten between rounds because, yeah, I needed that hit to my confidence. He's also a wizard. Well, he's actually more of a sorcerer, as he is said to have gained his powers from his father, but D&D classes aside, he has magical powers. He has the ability to warp around the ring and throw punches. This is his most powerful move, but it's also his greatest vulnerability. If you are able to survive this magical punching onslaught, it will leave him stunned, which you are able to abuse to punch him back, causing an instant knockdown. Who's the kitten now? Up next is the Major Circuit champion, Bald Bull. What's up with all the animal references in this circuit? Anyways, Bald Bull is a boxer from Istanbul, Turkey. Okay, so this is like Westy after the scripting process, during the editing process, but I just caught this, that out of all of the countries they could have picked for Bald Bull, they had to pick the one that shares its name with an animal. I mean, that can't be a coincidence, right? Bald Bull is a bit of a difficulty spike. He is the first fighter that has little to no telegraphing for his punches. He lacks the ability to glow, and somehow this gives him an advantage. And this is not what is most dangerous about him. Bald Bull will live up to his name as he takes a few steps back. He will then wildly charge towards you and take a mighty swing at you. This is his Bull Charge, which might be one of the most iconic moves featured in this series. If you get hit by it, it's gonna hurt. It's very likely that if you don't know how to counter this blow, that it will be used to knock you out, causing you to lose the match, where Bald Bull will come forward and laugh over your mangled body.
Yes, indeed.
So how do you beat this charging bull? Well, like how you beat any charging bull. Punch him in the nuts! Yeah, you can just
So we're on
straight
a
up
bit of a
counter
delay,
his charge.
so
An easy
I
way to make
apologize
sure
if it
you
takes
always
us a
get the
while
counter is to
to
watch this
respond
member
to
of
any
the
of your chats.
paparazzi. When his camera flashes, punch. You are almost guaranteed to get the instant knockdown. Oh wow, a journalist was actually useful in gaming for once. Who could have guessed? Anyways, now that we have beaten Bald Bull, that makes us the Major Circuit champion. And you know what that means?
We get to run through New York City at night. Oh, also we get to compete in the World Circuit. But look, the New York skyline is all lit up. It's so pretty. All right, we're in the big time now, the World Circuit. I wonder who our first opponent is going to be. Piston Honda, the minor circuit champion? That's who we're starting with in the World Circuit? Well, this isn't a good look. Yes, Piston Honda is our first rematch bout. These fights are basically just the same fights, just a bit harder. Piston Honda is faster, harder to hit, and has some new moves. But he still has the instant knockout with the Piston Punch, which is also a knockout, not just a knockdown. However, it's a far tighter counter window than before. Mistakes are not an option in the World Circuit. Our next opponent is Soda Popinski. Soda Popinski is Russian, and in fact, his name was originally Vodka Drunkinsky, but due to the controversy of having an adult beverage being featured in a kid's game, his name was changed to Soda Popinski. Oh yeah, we can have every stereotype under the sun, no problem. But the Lord forbid we mention beer. Still didn't stop his in-between round quotes from all being based on being absolutely hammered. Anyways, Soda Popinski is a formidable opponent. He has a lot of strong punches, and quite a few of them have no telegraphing whatsoever. He is very likely to knock you down several times, where he will sit there and laugh over you. The laugh might sound familiar to some of you, but we'll get to that in time. So, there's something I need to confess. I will admit that before writing this script, I had never beaten Punch-Out before. This is the guy that I rarely get past while playing on my own, so please forgive me if I say anything wrong from here on out. I'm learning alongside you at this point, and of course it had to happen during the School of Hard Knocks. So by what I can read on the Punch-Out wiki, it's best to use the stick and move tactics, a term that I, as a lifelong nerd, do not recognize, but thanks to reductive reasoning, I think it has something to do with Teddy Roosevelt. Okay, just looked it up. Apparently, I'm off to a bad start because it has something to do with dodging and striking your opponent while their defenses are down. Isn't that how you beat all boxers in this game? Anyways, Soda Popinski has an instant knockdown. So yeah, I mean, like, that was the thing that they put in, like, all the guides was like, oh yeah, you just gotta use the stick and move techniques against Soda Popinski. And I was like, isn't that how you beat them all? Where you uppercut him after countering an uppercut of his. I'm not certain how to do that, so I fought him like a bloody coward in order to progress. Please don't hurt me. Oh, he's not. Well, that's nice of him. Oh, jeez! I'm alright. I'll be fine. How long has Mario been the ref in this game? Anyways, I was able to beat Soda Popinski by the skin of my teeth. Jeez, the World Circuit is not messing around. I wonder who my next opponent will be. Bald Bull? I mean, I guess this makes sense. It makes sense that the champions that we beat would win another round against the Rising Star. Also, they're really giving it their all this time around. Bald Bull won't even go down this time around unless you uppercut him or counter his bull charge. Which, of course, is much harder this time around. Either way, I was able to beat Bald Bull once again. So that's got to be the last of the rematches, right? I mean, we just beat the Major Circuit champion once again. It would be ridiculous if the next guy we fight would be the lowest ranked fighter of the Major Circuit, right? Buddy, do I have news for you. Our next match is a rematch with Don Flamenco. Whose idea was this? I mean, don't get me wrong, Don Flamenco seems to be taking this match seriously this time. And after knocking him down with a volley of infinite punches in our first match, I don't blame him for being a bit bitter. We can't infinite him this time around, so it looks like we're going to have to use skill. So apparently you can infinite Don Flamenco in the second round, which is news to me. Skill, and the guide's written by people who have beaten this game thousands of times. Thanks, Internet. Couldn't have done it without you. Anyways, on to the next match. Our next bout is with Mr. Sandman, who is a fighter from Philadelphia. Mr. Sandman will live up to his name. He is guaranteed to put you to sleep. He hits very hard. Also, his attacks are very fast and can seem random at times. I'm not even certain I can describe the strategy I used to win. You're just going to have to trust me that it was a hard-fought bout. I'm definitely not skipping this fight because I find him to be the least interesting fighter in the entire group. I promise.
Anyways, now we have one last match. The champion of the world circuit, Super Macho Man. A literal
Hey, Seth, this guy
celebrity
looks
from
familiar.
Hollywood,
Little bit.
California. He begins the match by intimidating you
You
with
can
his
check
pecs
him out
alone.
every Tuesday.
You know,
in the
I
West Zone
bet you
Wrestling
this guy.
Federation.
Yeah, the West Zone Wrestling Federation, right there. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that that channel is on our YouTube for anybody that
would
would
make
like
a good
to check that out.
wrestler. He's got crazy fast punches and uppercuts. He's so confident that he's going to win that he doesn't even bother looking at you with either of his eyes. His signature move is a crazy spinning punch,
fair,
which is
most of these
creatively
fighters like
called the super
14
spin
times the
punch,
size of
where
Little
he will
Mac.
spin anywhere
Like, who
between 3
authorized
to
these boxing
11
matches?
times.
Yeah.
How does he not get dizzy?
Yeah, I mean, seriously, it's like the differences in fighters there. It's like you'd almost think that one of the two of these people would be disqualified.
I should change his finishing move to a discus punch. I didn't realize he does a spinning attack like that.
Well, yeah.
That is,
Well, maybe
at the same time, I like the divine backhand and the divine uppercut.
he does,
Yeah.
because once he's done with his super spin punch, he'll just sit there for a bit, giving you a prime opportunity to punish him. Through a long, hard-fought match, eventually Super Macho Man fell, and we have become the World Circuit Champion. The goal that brought Mac and Doc Lewis together has been achieved, and we will go down in history for our monumental accomplishment. But we're not done yet. I lied earlier. We still have one match left, and this upcoming match is the most challenging one yet, with an opponent who will be the strongest opponent we've faced thus far. Welcome to the Dream Fight, where we get to fight the ultimate boxing opponent. And who is this opponent? Well, it was originally Mike Tyson, who was the undefeated heavyweight world champion when this game first came out in 1987. This final boss fight is notorious for being one of the hardest fights in video game history. However, following his first loss in 1990 and thereby losing his title, Nintendo decided to remove his name from the game in the 1990 reprint of Punch-Out and replace him with a different fighter who will be our opponent tonight. But before we move on from Mike Tyson, I would be remiss not to mention the fact that for 26 years, Mike Tyson had never played Punch-Out. He got a chance to play the game in 2013, where he lost to, believe it or not, Glass Joe. Well, now we know where Glass Joe's one win comes from. I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't want to fight a guy who couldn't even beat Glass Joe. Also, Mike Tyson has a tendency to bite people's ears off, and quite frankly, I like my symmetrical face. It definitely has nothing to do
Tendency, fairly certain he only did it once in his life.
Yeah.
But, you
the fact
know.
that I don't have a copy of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
I mean, it's one of those things like if you do it, no one's ever gonna let it go. Like, let's be real.
Yeah. Let's be real here. He's bitten more ears off than probably 99% of people I've ever run into, so I'm not going to take my chance.
I promise. And I should mention that the fighter we're fighting is just a carbon copy of the Mike Tyson fight, so we're not missing out on much other than a celebrity cameo. Anyways, without further ado, the fighter we'll be fighting tonight is Mr. Dream, who hails from Dreamland. What? He's from Dreamland? Does he know Kirby? No. This is Dreamland with no space. Kirby is from Dreamland. Notice that it's 2 words. Not that the distinction matters, as both
So
Kirby
stupid.
and Mr. Dream are merciless killing machines. Mr. Dream has 99 wins and 0 losses, which is the best record of the entire Punch-Out series.
Yeah,
So I don't want to hear that he's not worth
we'll
fighting
make
and
sure
that I'm
to
only
remember
doing it
that
this
Mike
way to
Tyson
say.
and- Yeah, because Mike Tyson's going to fight Logan Paul on Netflix, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah. It's interesting. The future's
Save time to
been
get these videos out, because it's only true. Anyways, let's begin the Dream Fight. Mr. Dream will start the fight off strong by throwing haymakers that will immediately knock you out. Yep, he can end you with just one punch, man.
Actually, most of his punches can end you with a single blow. Also, there's barely any to no
Turn off the video.
telegraphing on any of his punches.
Yeah.
I can see why so many people
And
consider
that's how I
this the
lost
toughest
control over
fight in
West Zone
video game
Entertainment.
history. But hey, we're the world champions. We're not going to go down without putting up a fight. Oh, this is going to be a long match. But don't worry, I think we have this one in the bag. I said we should have this one in the bag. Okay, well, you know what they say. Third time's the charm. Huh. Well, now I don't know what to do. I mean, what can I do? I mean, this is one of the hardest boss fights ever programmed, and I've never beaten it myself. I just don't think I can do anything to change that fact. Wait, what? Did you hear something? Because I think I just heard something. No, it can't be. It's the spirit of the NES Mike Tyson. Look, man, I'm sorry I had to cut you from the episode. I had no choice. Blame Nintendo, not me. Wait, you're not mad at me? You wanna help me? Oh, so that I can beat this knockoff of yours? Well, that's great and all, but I don't know how I can do it. I mean, anything I try seems to fail. I mean, what kind of plan can we come up with that will defeat this guy? You know what? That's fair. But I think I know what you might be getting at here. Maybe I don't need a plan. Maybe all I need to do is trust in my instincts. Float like a butterfly, sting like a slightly larger butterfly. Yeah, it's working. Oh man, I got him down twice. If only I could knock him down one more time. Ugh, dude, stop blinking at me like that. It's creeping me out. All right, that's
If
it.
he knocks
You're
you down
asking
at,
for it.
full health bar gone, how do you have that much health left?
Oh.
Like, is your health bar the one on the left?
Yeah, mine's the one on the left.
If he knocks you out immediately, how do you have partial health?
When you like get back up, it like gives you back some health. That and like this was like a round where I technically never fell to Mr. Dream. Because I mean I record like nearly 3 different videos whenever I'm making these to like get all the footage that I need.
Ah, I gotcha.
Yeah. Oh. So this would have been part of a completely different like.
Oh wow!
filter.
I did it! I beat Mr. Dream!
I have officially beaten Punch-Out! Thank you, spirit of NES Mike Tyson. I couldn't have done it without you. It turns out that you were the true champion all along. Still kind of amazing that you couldn't beat Glass Joe, though. Oh, jeez! Ah, dude, do you know how much that's going to cost to get that fixed? At least $1. And as of right now, that's the final Stupidly Explained video. With Metroid being the next one up on the block.
Which is exciting.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm definitely looking forward to that one. Look, I said it before. It's like I like Punch-Out. I enjoyed it. I'm really glad to be done with it. That was an insane one to try to get done with the way that I was doing it, I suppose. Anyways, do you guys need to take a break before we do Out of Nowhere?
I'm chilling.
I went to work for like 5 hours, so no, I'm good.
Oh, I didn't even know. Sorry, man.
Yeah, that's why I stopped talking after a while.
I figured that it was like, I guess they're just we're doing something else. I'm cool with that. All right, I'm gonna run some ads because I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. So I'm just gonna run some ads real quick. Be right back. Are we gonna get myself a hot dog or something like that? I don't know. But what do you guys think of the stream so far? What do you guys?
I'm pretty alright.
I think it's fun.
Yeah.
We're living, everything that we've gone through.
Yeah, 100%. It's been fun indeed. And I kind of realized that, like, right now is practically the last time we're going to be able to do that before this becomes unmanageable.
Well, it had to plan numerous days.
Yeah, we're just going to have to sit here and plan out, like, an entire month of rewatching our content.
I want to go home. You can go home when we're done.
Say goodbye to your wife and kids. It's November. That means it's time for us to watch our content again. The fans keep demanding it.
You can see her in July, like we talked about.
Look, man, do it for the content, die for the content. That's the West Zone motto.
Stop crying. You're going to make this take longer.
Yeah. So earlier I showed the trailer for Take Agency at the end of season 1 of Stupidly Explained. Tay, do you have anything to say regarding our game design endeavors?
That we want to talk about right now?
Yeah.
I just think that you guys should be looking out for this holiday season.
That's very bold. That's very bold indeed.
Because I have way too much vacation time that my district manager is getting on me about. So I'm gonna have
That's
fun.
fair. I mean, I do have 2 weeks off at the end of the year, so we'll have to see. And then I've got next week off entirely, so on top of hopefully at the very least getting because the Metroid video hasn't even been started yet. Because I've been mainly living off the scripts and the videos that were all made before the crazy time at my job, which has basically been since Super Mario Stupidly Explained Super Mario Brothers 2, every single part, and so that's also Kirby and Punch Out. And so now I'm finally beyond that point, and it's like, crap. Didn't think I'd have to be this Westy who has to put up with it. Oh, man. All right. I'm back. This hot dog is hotter than I was expecting. Let's watch. So this was our first series out of nowhere. This is what we launched West Zone with back in January of 2022. Everything kind of came from this. Unfortunately, this series has not had much success so far, but who knows what the future holds. So yeah, let's take a trip down memory lane and watch the first series we ever worked on. I pressed the wrong thing, didn't I? Yes, I did. Awesome. I just sent in more ads. Woof. I'll finish my hot dog and then continue. Okay. Here we go. Out of nowhere.
Ooh, buddy.
Just for the sake of making sure you know you're
Hello?
not streaming in Discord and let me and Tay can't see it, right?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay. I'll start that over.
Hello? Alright. Alright. Sounds good. I'll look into it. My name is Zach Westy, and I am an agent of the U.S. government who has been tasked with investigating claims of extraterrestrial
Sounds
activity.
so much different.
To put it simply, when someone claims
Does?
they've seen an
You sound
alien, it's
different.
my job to go and check out if it's real
Probably.
or not. It is the
sound
cushiest
more
job on
nasally.
earth with the highest possible paycheck, and I hardly have to do
Respectfully.
anything. Now, I don't
Yeah.
want to burst anyone's bubble, but just like the Tooth
Like
Fairy or
in the
Bigfoot,
previous version,
aliens
or
do not
this-
exist. I've done
like
enough
nowadays,
of
I
these
sound more
crazy
nasally.
reports to know.
No, in the
But
previous.
thanks to some brilliant congressman
You also,
in the
like,
1940s
sound
or
like you
50s,
have a
it is
deeper
technically
voice now.
required by law that Uncle Sam checks
Maybe
out
it was just
every
the
single
difference
one
in
of these
microphone.
ludicrous claims. And that's where I come in. I have to go and
Yeah, these
fill out a
are two
report
completely
that we
different
checked in on
microphones,
the
so-
alleged alien sighting, and then we did everything in our power to handle it. Usually it all turns out to be some sort of big misunderstanding. Person thinks they've seen something they didn't, or they forget details about a completely normal event, or assumes that their memory of being abducted by the mothership is 100% infallible, when it turns out it most certainly is not. Do I have to mention that normally drugs are involved? I suppose I can't complain too much. Like I said, the pay's good, and I get to travel and see a lot of cool sights. It's just that, after a while, you get tired of chasing after geese that don't even exist in the first place. Hello, my name is Zach Westy, and I am from the government. So you're the individual who reported the alien sighting, right?
Yeah, and it was probably the strangest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Alright, what did it look like?
Well, you know those gray dudes that you always hear so much about? It was definitely one of them.
Of course it was! I run into those little gray men all the time. Now, did you happen to see it do anything odd?
I mean, not really. He was just kind of out walking around.
I see. Tell me, does anyone in your family have any history of mental illnesses?
No.
Do you yourself have a history of alcohol or drug abuse?
What? No.
A history of telling exaggerated stories?
No.
I'm going to put down a maybe.
But how could you? Because you're not writing anything down to begin with.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't believe that you saw an alien, let alone any kind of alien.
What? No. I most definitely did see one.
No, you didn't. Look around you. We are in the desert. There are heat distortions everywhere. It can mess with your vision.
Oh, really? Well, then I want you to tell me what you would call that thing standing over there.
What are you talking about? Holy shit, that's a real alien!
Ha! I told you I saw one.
Shut up and get down! Okay. Keep it together, Westy. Just remember what they said during orientation. Gentlemen, should you ever run into an actual alien, just remember this one thing. Son of a bitch. Looks like I'm gonna have to handle this like how I normally handle all my problems.
What a lovely day. My only real complaint is all the moisture in the air.
Huh. I'm surprised that worked.
This is Agent 189. I was responding to that alien call in the middle of the desert, and it turns out that there actually was an alien. What should I do? So you want me to lock him up somewhere and wait for some government agents to come pick him up. Okay, sounds good. I will get the alien to a secure location and then await for further instructions, and he hung up on me. Perfect. Alright, let's get you someplace safe. Okay, this should be a good spot for now. And now, we wait. You know, I think I saw a bar on my way into town. Maybe I can waste some time there. Today has been such a weird day. I don't see how it could get any weirder. Hi there, what can I get you? Holy shit, another alien! We prefer the
So now
term
this is,
out-of-town American,
Shovelhead.
but I like your discrimination.
This
The
would
name's
be
Shovelhead. What's your name?
Charles's husband.
Zach Westy. So, Zach, what brings you to our neck of the woods? Well, I work for the government. Oh, no kidding. I have a brother that works for the government back home. I see, and by home, you mean... Space. Right. Probably should have figured that. What does the government want with our quaint little town? I'm just messing with you. I'm an alien on a foreign planet. I don't care what you think. This is my husband.
Yeah.
How are you doing today, Charles?
That's one of my favorite lines.
Oh, you know, just hopping along. That's good to hear. Also, we have a visitor, Charles. Say hi. Hey, welcome to our saloon. Don't steal from the cash register or I'll have to break your legs. Duly noted. All right, let's not overwhelm the poor man. Give him some space, Charles. So is he an alien too? Oh, Charles, he's quite the character. I get that, but what is he? He's the best. You are not answering my question. Well, let's get on with the tour. All right, whatever. You know, this is a nice bar, all things considered. What do you call it? We call it Dragons in the Corn. No, seriously, what do you call it? That is what we call it. Charles is the one who named it. Shut through. Shoot through. Shoot through. So, what do you think of the new place?
Dandelion fish sticks.
I completely agree. So what do you think we should call this place?
Fucking dragons in the corn.
What a lovely name. So yeah, that's how the bar got its name. What a cool... No. Informative? No. Story. What a story. You know, I gotta say that you guys are really cool. I was definitely not expecting this in the rare chance that I'd run into actual aliens. Well, you've certainly been a treat yourself. Ah, shoot. I just remembered I attacked an alien because I didn't know you guys were cool. And I left him in a jail cell. Huge misunderstanding on my part. I hope he won't be too mad. Well, who was he? I don't know. He was one of those little gray guys. Little gray guy? Oh, no. That's not possible. There's no Zeta Reticulans that know about this planet, let alone have been to it. What's a Zeta Reticulan? In short, it's bad news. Quickly, take me to this gray guy. We don't have time to spare. He should be over there in the jail cell.
Ah, my head hurts. Well, luckily for me, I was able to remotely control my ship. Anyways, time to get back to what I was doing.
Oh, son of a bitch, that was a Zeta Reticulan. Why is that a bad thing? Zeta Reticulans are pillagers. They conquer planets to steal their resources. I'm still not sure if I understand. Basically, they are like the U.S. government, and the Earth is a Middle Eastern nation with oil. Oh. We're fucked. Is there anything we can do to stop them? More than likely that guy was part of a scouting operation. Now don't get me wrong, he's still dangerous, still capable of doing a lot of damage, but if we are able to stop him, we might be able to prevent a full invasion. Alright, let's go after him then. We can use my car. Where are we going? Do you know where the nearest city is?
Yes.
That will most likely be his target.
Let's get going then. Okay, we're here. Now what?
We just have to find the alien's ship.
And how in the world are we going to find that? That's convenient.
Quick, we have to destabilize the graviton propulsion thrusters.
And how do we do that?
Ah, jeez, what in the world was that?
Put your hands up! You are under arrest. Shovelhead, could you give me a hand here?
Yeah, of course. Wait a minute. Hey, are you a Zeta-Etarian?
Yeah, of course I am.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought you were a Zeta Reticulan.
Ah, so that's why you attacked me. Understandable, really. Not the first time this has happened to me.
Wait, what's going on here?
Turns out our friend here is a peaceful guy as compared to the warmongering kind.
Oh, well. Sorry for the misunderstanding there.
Don't worry about it. These things happen.
So, what were you doing on Earth?
Oh, you know, just picking up some space groceries.
Oh, I completely understand that. I have to make a run at least once a week for some good old-fashioned space food.
Yeah, nothing beats some good old space food. So, do you mind if I head out on my way?
Oh no, not at all. Pardon the inconvenience.
Have a safe trip to wherever you're going.
Thanks. See you fellows around.
He seems like a nice guy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Could you imagine if we hadn't caught on to the fact that he was a good guy?
Yeah, that would have been pretty awkward. Unless he was lying to us and he actually was a Zeta Reticulan.
What?
Zach! Oh, thank goodness I was able to find you. Are you alright?
What happened?
The Zeta Reticulan attacked the town before fleeing at the sight of the U.S. military. We should be good now.
What do you mean we should be good? You said yourself he was more than likely a scout. Isn't he gonna bring a huge invasion force here?
Possibly. But I don't think he'll be getting home anytime soon.
Why do you say that?
Let's just say I might have been able to disable his navigation systems before he was able to leave. Always have a backup plan. That's my motto.
Shovelhead, that is awesome. Well, anyways, I better report into my superiors real quick. They're gonna want to know what went down here. Yeah, I just got fired.
What? Why?
Well, my job was to investigate claims of alien activities back when aliens didn't exist. Now they exist. And they just caused this generation's 9/11.
Fair enough. Well, that sucks. What are you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Suppose I should probably lay low for a while until the whole alien situation blows over.
Well, if you want, we have an open room at Dragons in the Corn. You could stay there until you find someplace better. Guaranteed you won't get bored because, honestly, this is like a normal Tuesday for us.
You know what?
I should have named the series Normal Tuesdays.
Nothing wrong with getting a decent room for free.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who
Yeah.
said anything about decent?
You know, this isn't the worst thing that could possibly happen. I mean, I still have my health, and I don't have to pay rent. Yeah, just look at the positives. This was a mistake. Oh, I forgot about this. That the credits were written so stupidly. I believe special thanks to Zach Westy. Yeah. Oh, so dumb.
Couldn't have done it without him.
Yeah. And then this is where I feel like the series actually starts getting good.
I have had some odd days in my past, but nothing compares to yesterday. I ran into aliens, lost my job, and now I live in a spare bedroom of a Wild West saloon. All I can say is that I'm looking forward to getting back to some sense of normal. Oh my God, Charles, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Then where did this fire come from?
Maybe the mailman brought it.
Why would the mailman bring us fire?
I insulted his mother.
I was wrong. This is definitely not going to be normal. Sorry about that. Charles tends to start fires when he's cooking spicy food.
I'm telling you, the mailman did it.
It's Sunday.
That's when he strikes. It's the perfect crime.
Anyway, Zach, how did you enjoy your room? I can't complain too much. The bed was a bit stiff and also somehow too soft. Otherwise, I enjoyed my night. Good, good. That's good to hear. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to get all the toxins out of that room. Excuse me, the what? Don't worry about it. You're still standing, so that's a good sign. You do a terrible job of filling me with confidence. Yeah, I'll work on that.
I noticed the fire extinguisher is out. Was Charles cooking spicy food again?
It was the mailman.
We're ignoring you. Zach, I'd like to introduce you to the entertainer of Dragons in the Corn.
Still can't believe that's the name.
I know, right? Well, I can tell that you two are going to become fast friends. As I was saying, this is Grizeger's Hopkinopson Zenober. Well, that's quite a name.
You can just call me Greg.
Ah, that's much simpler. My name's Zach Westy, but you can call me Zach.
Nice to meet you.
Well, I should probably get back to work. Maybe you two could find something to do. Oh, Greg, are you able to work tomorrow at 8?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Great. Have fun, you two, but don't get into any trouble. No promises.
So how'd you wind up out here?
Meh. Failed to stop an alien from destroying an entire city.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah. How about you? How'd you find this planet?
What? Oh, right. No, I'm human, dude.
Oh, sorry. It's just Shovelhead said that most of the residents are aliens.
Yeah, about 70% are.
So how did you end up here?
I was looking for a job after college. This was the only one that didn't involve stripping.
Yeah, I hear you there. I got pretty lucky with my last job. I have no idea what I'm going to do moving forward.
Well, I would definitely suggest working for Shovelhead and Charles if you could. They pay very well.
That's a good suggestion, but I'm not sure if I'm staying or not. Kind of want to keep my options open.
I understand
Yes,
that.
very classic
Hey,
West Zone.
I was thinking of heading into town. There's this nice little hole in the wall with the best burgers in that section of town.
Well, how could I turn that down? Hey, are you two going to Luigi's?
Yeah.
Bitchin', count me in. We can use my car.
Sure, you can come along.
Hey, Greg, quick question. You've been here for a while. Is Charles a 6-foot-tall rabbit or a 6-foot-tall man in a rabbit suit?
You know, I don't know. And quite frankly, I don't know which one I would find more disturbing.
And the mystery lives on.
Yeah.
I swear,
Indeed.
this place looks exactly like that other city that got destroyed.
All right, Luigi's is just ahead. Up, heads up.
Yep, heads up.
Oh, bummer. Looks like it's closed.
So that
Looks like
crash
we'll have
scene
to
was
go
not in the
elsewhere.
script. We just
Well, how
added it
about that
as we were
diner?
making the video.
I mean, sure, we can go there if you want.
Welcome to Jez's Diner. We're currently at capacity, so I'll be taking your orders one at a
So
time.
I
You'll
love
have
this
to eat your
scene,
meals standing.
but
Is that
making this
okay,
scene
hon?
was a nightmare.
Yeah, can I get the special?
Sure thing, sugar.
Can I get the
Because
halibut?
I can't necessarily explain like all
Sure,
the
darling.
problems we ran into with this scene because it's like the number one problem we ran into. Nobody can sit
Can
down
I
at a
get the
booth,
chicken sandwich?
which we didn't
So
realize
that'll
until
be
we were
the
like making
special, the
this
halibut, and the
this part of
chicken
the episode.
sandwich. Coming right up.
So that's why they kind of like stand in place throughout the entire
So,
episode.
have you guys been here before?
Yeah, but it's not the best. The food's pretty subpar, to be honest.
I would have preferred going to the Mexican place up the street. Why didn't you tell me this?
I don't know. You said you wanted to go to the diner.
I just suggested it. It's not like I said, hey, I'm dying to go to the diner.
I felt it'd be rude not to go to where you wanted to go.
I'm new to the area. I don't know what's available and what's not. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's just finish our meals here and try out these other places.
This was a
some other
legitimate
time.
conversation I had with one of my roommates.
Motherfucker. Hey, Frank. This is Johnny. You know that guy who ripped off the boss? Yeah, the one in the rabbit suit. Well, he's just sitting here at the diner like it's just a normal Tuesday. Get over here so we can deal with this prick. Here you go, gentlemen. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Ah, shoot.
What's the matter?
I got a chicken salad when I ordered a chicken sandwich. It's a simple mistake. I'm going to see if I can't go get it fixed. Hey, I got this chicken salad and I ordered the chicken sandwich.
But that's a chicken salad.
I'm well aware of that. In fact, you could say that is, my problem. I want a chicken sandwich.
But you ordered a chicken salad.
As I stated earlier, I ordered a chicken sandwich and it came as a chicken salad.
No, you didn't. You ordered a chicken salad.
No, I can assure you I ordered a chicken sandwich.
Well, then why did you receive a chicken salad?
I wouldn't know that. I'm just wondering if I can get what I originally ordered.
What did you originally order?
A chicken sandwich.
Here, you know what? I wrote down the orders. Let me double check them.
All right, if you insist.
Alright, it says here that you ordered a chicken sandwich.
Yes.
And you received a chicken salad.
Yes.
What do you want me to do about it?
The fuck you think I want you to do about it? Oh, I know. I want you to do a handstand while singing the national anthem in reverse. And once you finish doing that,
fix my damn sandwich!
Jeez, that was an ordeal. Let's just eat outside. Hey, you chose this place. No, I didn't!
You did.
Hey, Charles!
Oh, for the love of God, what now?
You ripped the head honcho off, you son of a bitch!
Charles, who are these people?
They're members of the Devil's Sons.
The Devil's Sons?
Devil's Sons?
Who are the Devil's Sons?
The Devil's Sons?
Only the scariest gang in the whole town.
Why are you saying that with a Japanese accent?
I only say it like that in regard to the Devil's Sons?
That's
Devil's
right.
Sons?
And this jumpy motherfucker thinks that he can screw us out of our money.
I can assure you that I have never fucked any mothers.
You getting wise with us?
I can assure you that that is probably not happening either.
Now you stay out of this. Yeah, unless you want to end up in the hospital.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
Do you want to go, buddy?
You sure you can handle me, sweetheart?
That's it. You're a dead man, Bowtie.
Wait, before we get started, I need a moment to prepare.
Okay, but be quick about it. After I'm finished bashing in your skull, the rabbit is next.
Let's just leave.
What? But they challenged you to a fight.
So?
You have a fantastic point.
Hey, wait, you didn't pay for your food.
Oh, don't worry. Those two nice gentlemen said that they would cover it.
Hey, what's taking them so long? I don't know. Maybe they're just too chicken. Hey, wait, there they go. Huh, I guess they were too chicken. Hey, they said that you guys were gonna pay for their check.
Those dicks!
How we gonna get back at them now?
Don't worry about it, gentlemen.
And the entire video fucking crashes into a
We have our
fucking
ways
black
to
hole.
track people, and they'll lead us right to their home.
So, Charles, what did you do to piss off the Devil's sons?
I can't quite remember. I do remember that they frequent Jez's for whatever reason.
Well, Zach, it looks like we can't go to Jez's diner anymore.
That's fine.
Hey, where have you guys been?
We went to Jez's diner.
Why would you go there?
Zach wanted to go there.
Why would you want to go to Jez's diner, Zach?
I didn't know. I just suggested it.
Charles. Come out, Charles. Your day of reckoning has come.
Who are those guys?
Members of the Devil's sons?
Some friends of Charles.
What are they doing here?
We might have pissed them off.
Oh, this is very bad.
Why? We could probably handle these guys.
That's not the point, Zach. In case you have forgotten, this town is filled with aliens.
Yeah, so?
Well, as far as the world is concerned, aliens just blew up an entire city. If these guys tell anybody about this place, we'll have to deal with the entire world trying to come and wipe us out.
Oh,
So hear me out. Hear me out. Hear
That
me
could
out.
be a problem.
Murder.
You think? What are we gonna do?
Solves
Greg,
all
I
of our
have an
problems.
idea.
So long as it's better than going to Jez's, count me in.
Come out wherever you are.
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
I'm fairly certain that Charles is a bit taller than you. Who are you anyways?
Name's Zach Westy. Used to work for the government, but kind of between jobs right now.
I hear that. Economy's been rough on a lot of us.
I take it you're
Boy,
the
did
leader
I
of the
call that
Devil's
one right.
Sons.
You would be
Devil's
correct.
Sons?
I'm what you call the head honcho of the Devil's Sons.
Wow, that's quite the title.
Thanks. I worked hard for it. Had to slit a lot of throats to get where I am today.
Good for you.
What do you mean his voice sounded different there? I don't know what you're talking about.
Boy,
it sounds
this is
exactly
the
the
guy
same.
that was rude to us at the diner.
Yeah, it didn't change at all. Don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, is that right?
Well, they did interrupt our meal.
That's fine.
You have a fair point there. But I don't really care about the meal. I want to know where Charles is.
Now, you see here? I'm not going to tell you that.
And why not?
Because I don't want you to hurt the rabbit man thing.
And why is this?
What can I say? They're starting to grow on me. Now, Greg!
Exactly what was that supposed to accomplish?
Honestly, I don't remember. Guess I was kind of hoping he'd take out your other henchmen.
Well, now what?
You guys go home and forget all this?
No.
Didn't think so. Time for plan B.
Oh no, they got Frank.
And here I thought we'd be able to do this without getting violent.
Greg, look out!
Ah!
Ah, son of a bitch, you shot me.
Oh, you'll be fine. Walk it off. You're acting like this is the first time I shot you.
Well,
I don't know what
now
you're
it
talking
looks
about.
like
His
you're
voice
all
sounds
out of
fine.
henchmen, and we outnumber you 2-1.
That might be, but I still have a gun.
See, just fine.
Yeah. That's hard to compete against.
Yeah, just fine.
Now I'm gonna ask you one last time. Where is Charles?
Well, he's right behind you.
You know,
What?
all things considered, though, I'm still kind of glad that this here show
going
is
on?
still watchable after 3
Did
years.
you tie me up?
I'm just going to say this once. This is our town, and we will do anything to protect the people that live in it. Got it?
Now we're gonna be nice and send you back to
'Cause there's
civilization.
quite a few of our
but if I
shows that
ever see you step
did not
anywhere
last
near
the
here
test of
again,
time.
you will learn the definition.
Like the
of
compound.
regret.
Yeah.
I'll never let
Complex.
you. Complex. I'm sorry. I'll never let you live it down though. It haunts my
All
dreams.
right, I think we have somewhat of an agreement here. Anyways, I
Which
won't
never
keep you
released.
long.
I don't know.
Now get.
You haven't seen the last of me.
But the original, like the short
Whew,
movies,
that was a close one.
those did not
Yeah,
last.
honestly, I didn't think we'd get out of that one alive.
What do you think the chances are of the Devil's Sons returning?
Hard to say, but hopefully not for a while. I doubt he'd be the kind of person to admit his own failures easily. Dealt with scrubs like him all the time on the job.
I hope you're right.
Did it work? Were you able to scare him off? Yep. Shouldn't see from them again anytime soon.
Ah, that's a relief.
So Zach, I
Didn't
thought
see
I
from
heard
them
you say
again?
that this is our town. I didn't think you were planning
Yep.
on staying.
We will never see the Devil's
what can I
Sons
say?
ever again.
I've really grown to appreciate this town. You know, it never occurred to me to ask this until now, but what is the name of this town?
Tombstone.
Really?
It's what its name was in the 1800s, and we just kept it.
No, it's
Well, I hope that
really
doesn't
hard
become
to try to
prophetic.
say that
You
really
mind if I
without
become a
sounding
resident
like
of Tombstone?
super sarcastic.
Not at all. We'd be happy to have you, Zach.
Actually, call me Westy. My friends call me Westy.
I don't know what it is, but
Well,
like
welcome to Tombstone, Westy.
single word
It's
lines.
nice to have you as a new resident.
That's for my mother, you hopping jackass.
Sorry, I just wanted that to play out. The single word lines tend to be very difficult. Oh man, huge media. That's a throwback.
Oh, why didn't I finish space engineering school?
And we've had a couple, but like
All
not,
right,
not
Westy,
as many
if you're
as I
gonna
thought
live
we were
here,
gonna
you're gonna
have,
have
with
to
it
earn
just
your
starting
keep.
in the
I
middle
thought
of
you
the
said
video.
I could stay here for free.
You've been here for a week now, and never
Uncle
have
what?
I ever seen a single person use as much water as you have.
No, we've had a couple of videos like start in the middle of and I've just had to like back them up to the beginning. Oh, fuck.
What?
I noticed that
About a shop
what's supposed to be the Wild West
Warm
Street
water relaxes
is not
me.
the Wild
I just
West
don't
Street.
like worrying
It's
about
a
whether I'm
modern
gonna need to wash my
street.
hands at any point. So, you know, let the water run.
Whoops.
I shudder in fear over the thought of the
Surprised I've
water
never
bill.
noticed that before.
Either way, I figured I'd use you for some cheap labor.
Very well. How may I be of service?
Well, I had to just recently fire one of my bartenders.
How so?
Out of a cannon.
No, I mean for what reason?
He was, to quote a local customer, never wearing enough clothes. We may be aliens, but that doesn't mean this is the Andromeda Galaxy.
I feel like I shouldn't ask.
Yeah, better you didn't.
So what do I have to do as a
So
bartender?
this episode, episode 3,
We'll serve drinks to the
most of the
customers.
episodes
Here,
was
let's practice for a
primarily
bit.
written
Pretend I'm a
by
customer
me.
and pour some booze
But this was
into a glass,
this
and then
episode was
slide the
primarily
drink to
written
me.
by Jones.
Why slide it?
Do you think people come to this bar for the cheap-ass booze I buy?
Which
no,
it
they
might
come
be
to
the reason why
entertained.
it's
Now pour the alcohol and slide the
probably
damn
one of the
drink to
better
me.
episodes of
All right,
season
geez,
1.
Don't have an aneurysm. One drink coming right up.
Okay, now try to keep it on the counter.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know how that one happened. Try it again. Third time's the charm. All right, that was good. Wait a minute, there's nothing in this glass.
But you saw me pour the drink.
Okay, we'll come back to this. Let's try something else. Greg, you want to show him the old cultural kidney?
Sure, coming right up.
And this is where the song that we use a whole lot in like end credit sequences comes from. Because I just love this scene.
Here you go.
Now do that.
Are you kidding me?
The one really nice thing about this series is that, like, well, in all of our videos, is that we can watch them.
Alright,
We don't have to
gentlemen,
worry
today
about
we're
getting
going to play a
copyright
game
struck.
I used to love as a kid. Russian roulette.
I'm sorry, what?
You were a kid?
What are you worried about? This game's easy. I always won it.
It would be amazing if you
The
did.
true face of fear
We'll
right there.
start off slow with 3 bullets in the chamber. 1 for each of us.
So, like, how fast did you age? Were you a kid for a while?
Hey guys, as much as I don't want to interrupt game time...
Too late.
I need someone to head to town and pick up some groceries for me.
Can't you do it?
No, I can't, because somebody totaled our car while they were on a food run. How did you guys even survive that anyways?
I have no idea.
So, Greg, could you be a dear and go get the groceries?
I guess. Westy, you want to tag along?
Aw, and miss out playing Russian roulette with Charles? Absolutely.
Fine, more turns for me. Man, I am on fire today.
I required some like cut frames there for him to like point the gun at his head.
So, do you have a car?
No, do you?
Of course, but gas has gotten so expensive lately. Can't always be driving around like it's a normal Tuesday. This town's small enough, I'm sure we could just...
You said it.
Wait!
What's wrong?
What are we even getting? He just said to get groceries. Like that was going to tell us what he needed?
Well, we could just go back and ask him.
It's too far. Dibs.
No,
I call dibs.
Oh shit, she's human.
Yeah, she is.
So originally
No, I
in
mean,
this
there's another
series we
human in
used
Tombstone.
soundtracks
people
from
that
the
are really
movies,
mad at aliens right now
which was
and
like
will
in the
probably
game.
kill them if they
But
find a town of them on Earth.
this
I
got to
think
be
for
like
both
the
our
only video
safety and
game
the
I've ever
residents of
known that
Tombstone's
has like a
safety, we're gonna
copywritten
have to ask her to
soundtrack.
leave.
Oh.
And so
Yeah, I
we
guess
couldn't
you're
use
right.
those, and so we
But, like,
replaced every
right
single one of
now,
You do make a good
songs
point there, my friend.
with
She probably wouldn't just
copyright-free
leave just because some strangers told her to.
songs.
Right.
Which
We
I
should get
think
to know her a
most of them
trust,
hit the
see what
mark.
she's doing here,
There were a
take her
couple
out
in
on a
like the
date, let her
horror
know she
episode
needs to
that I
leave
don't
for her
necessarily think
safety.
hit very
and then
well.
see her off. Make sure she evacuates the city without running into any trouble.
Exactly. It's what a true gentleman would do. I'm sorry, did you say take her out on a date?
I don't think so. You must be hearing things. You should get that looked at. And since I'm such a good friend, I'll go ahead and get things started while you do.
Yeah, no, I'm not falling for that. And if you even think... Did she just walk into Dragons in the Corn?
Yes, she did.
Don't all the aliens hang out there?
Yes, they do.
We might be in trouble.
Yes, we are.
Wow, you two were quick. Did you get my groceries?
We have some more pressing matters. That lady who just came in here, we're pretty sure she's human, and she's probably from out of town.
And so are you, but we don't fault you for it.
Isn't she going to find it a little strange to see a saloon filled
So
with
it's-
aliens?
It's
Oh,
kind of
yeah, I
difficult
took
in
care
the
of that when
movie.
she came in.
In the
Told her
movies to
we're a
leave
town
like
that always celebrates
pauses.
Halloween.
And she bought that?
That skin is so lifelike. Who does your SFX
Mainly
makeup?
because like the scenes
so
are
good.
very fast.
I don't think I've heard of them. Are they Swedish or something?
Not the brightest crayon in the tool shed, but hey, what human is?
Well, it appears that Greg might have the hots for her.
Yeah, like you don't. I seem to recall someone calling dibs on her.
Excuse me, sir? I don't seem to be getting any signal here. Is there anything you can do to fix it?
What is she talking about? We get signals from like 7 other galaxies here. I've actually got to get back to work, but these two stand-up male citizens would be happy to help.
So,
Ultimate Wingman or Shovelhead.
Have you tried turning it up and down again?
And if that doesn't work, maybe try unplugging it.
My cell phone?
Yep.
That ought to do the spirit.
Okay. If you think it'll
I feel like
help.
he's so accurate in real life.
What are you doing? You're letting her get away. Get her attention. Woo her.
Why are you giving me advice?
What do
I
I feel
thought
like
you wanted her
this is Sky
too.
talking
I'm
to
talking
a
to
lady?
myself. Try turning it up and down
What?
again.
Sky was
This feels like Sky
What can I
talking
say?
to a
I got
lady.
nervous. What's your excuse, mister? That ought to do the spirit.
Well,
Well,
someone
it's
needs to talk to her.
failing to talk to
I
a
got
girl.
it.
Yeah.
You're thinking about it all wrong.
Specifically
Women
Sky.
like the strong silent type.
Yeah.
Watch and learn.
To be fair, we didn't have an episode of Sky trying to seduce women in this series. If we ever come out with season
Can
2.
I help you? Hello?
That was just a silent train wreck. You gotta be more assertive. Women love a guy who knows what they want. You have quite a face there, miss.
Is there something wrong with my face?
Nope.
Okay. Well, the phone still isn't working.
I am a human man.
Uh-huh.
Aha! It appears I got her to laugh.
Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Maybe my signal will be better outside.
This is the episode I
So,
wish
madame,
people would be
what
able
brings
to
you to this fine
start
establishment?
out on.
Where'd she go?
Great, good going. You scared her off. Maybe we need to change our approach.
I agree. You should just give up. You obviously don't stand a chance.
Oh, like you were doing any better.
Miss! I never caught your name!
I never threw it.
Ha! Good one! But seriously, what do I call you?
Don't mind him. They just let him visit from the insane asylum. He'll be heading back by nightfall.
He's lying! I'm not insane, I promise!
If you're gonna insist on talking to me, can you at least come here so you're not yelling across the street?
I will be right there. Stay over there. Don't move. Stay. Stay.
She's not a dog, Westy. At least, I think. You're not a dog, are you?
No! Now please stop yelling and come here!
So what is your name for real?
Christina Janet Tripper.
Chrissy, that's quite a name.
Thank you.
So, Chrissy, what brings you to Tombstone? You certainly picked an interesting day
I
to
like
come
how we
here.
like give her a nickname and then just
Oh,
refer to
I
her
was
as
going for
that
a ride
for
in the
the
desert
rest
and
of
I
the
got lost.
episode.
I finally found this place to my relief. What a strange town it is, though. I mean,
Despite the
what kind
fact
of
that
town
she
celebrates Halloween
totally
every
introduced
day?
herself as like Christina
Kind of
Janet.
town you shouldn't be coming into looking like that.
Is there something wrong with the way I look?
Also, I don't think
Yeah,
I've ever
Greg,
mentioned this
you
before.
bashing on her choice of
Her-
outfit?
Her name is
No, I just
taken
think
from
that
Three's
she should
Company,
wear a different
where it's the two girls from
bracelet.
Three's Company with
What,
the
are
last
you not
man of
much
the
of a fan of
man
Silver?
from Three's Company.
Don't you have groceries to deliver?
Don't you have kidneys to culture?
Why would you culture kidneys?
It's a drink called the Cultural Kidney. That's only the best drink you have to have after a stressful day.
Yeah, it is. Maybe you should go make us one.
Oh, you'd like me to, wouldn't you?
Sure, sounds delicious.
Oh no. If I go get her the drink, I leave her alone with Westy, and then they'll hit it off, get married, and have millions of babies. But if I don't get her what she asks for, I'll be turning her down, disappointing her, thus resulting in her never asking for anything from me again, like millions of babies.
First half of this monologue,
Westy
and then
has won this
Jonesy just continued in the,
I concede.
the insanity with it.
What?
Yes, I am victorious. Drinks on me.
Sure, I'm always DTF for some alcohol.
This is easier than I thought it would be.
I'll go make the drinks.
Oh, poor Greg.
I've always wanted to sleep with a guy in a tuxedo.
What are you talking about? Oh God, I'm still in the tuxedo. That wedding was like 6 months ago. Two cultural kidneys, one for me and one for the lady.
Coming right up.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, something tells me she wouldn't have been right for me anyways. Congrats, man. Wait, Shovelhead, how are we out of champagne and whiskey?
That's a cultural kidney?
Well, since you guys couldn't seem to get the groceries I asked for, we no longer have all the proper ingredients for the cultural kidney, so I'm taking it off the menu until we do.
But you can't. It's my signature drink.
It has some very specific ingredients that we just don't have right now.
You know, the more I hear, the angrier I become.
Dude, just calm down. It's our fault anyways.
No!
What in the...
Oh no, Westy, are you okay?
I think so. What the heck just happened?
Looks like Greg got pissed off and the stress caused him to transform into his wolf form.
Why didn't anyone tell me that Greg is a werewolf?
You didn't ask.
How the fuck would that ever come up? Am I just supposed to ask if anyone I run into is a mythical creature?
It wouldn't hurt.
Anyways, what are we supposed to do? We can't just let him run around all hulked up as a beefcake furry.
We just gotta get him to calm down and he'll turn back into his human form.
Well, how do we calm him down?
Wow. You seem really concerned for your friend. That's kind of hot. Maybe we could go upstairs and figure out a way to help him a little more intimately.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, I am unbelievably hard right now, but I need to go help my friend now before he tears up the entire town, rather than after we've torn into each other all night long.
I mean, if you want to be a prude.
How the hell? Greg, you owe me one. How do we calm him down?
Has he ever mentioned something that helps him with stress?
The cultural kidney. He says it's always the best drink to have after a stressful day.
So we save him in the town by you doing as I initially asked, getting the damn groceries.
To be fair, you never specified what you needed in the first place.
I gave you a list.
No, you didn't.
Then that's my bad. I totally meant to. Here you go.
Why a briefcase?
It's safest in there.
Whatever. I'll be back so we can make the drink for him.
Trick or treat! Wanna give me something good to eat?
I appreciate the offer, but I'm an alien.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't want to probe me?
I'm gonna stop you right there because my husband is standing right behind you.
Begone, thought.
I'm never gonna get laid in this town.
Okay, let's hope I made this right. Here, Greg, I made your favorite. Hey, I worked hard on that for you.
Little did I know that Greg in his wolf form actually makes him like
You're
shorter.
so strong.
So short.
Maybe you should come in
Yeah, he's
manhandle me
like
upstairs in the
noticeably
saloon.
shorter.
Sure thing, baby. Let's go.
Wait, where'd the big guy go?
Fucking just phase right through
What
the
do you
goddamn
mean?
rock.
The one in the furry werewolf costume.
You saw me turn back into a human, right?
Why do
This
I keep
actress
getting
was
knocked on
amazing.
my ass?
Oh shit,
I wonder if she ever
Westy.
watched
I'm so
this
sorry,
show.
I didn't see you there.
I think
What
she still
happened?
has it on her
You
resume,
turned
which is
into
hilarious.
a werewolf over alcohol. Not from it, from the lack of it, apparently.
Meh, makes sense. It was either that or the moon. And I didn't think it was a full moon tonight.
It also doesn't help that it's the middle of the day.
True.
True.
Wait, so you were the werewolf guy? You changed out of your costume fast.
You put your clothes on in a split second.
Yeah, it happens. Wait, what?
So, are we doing this, or what?
Doing what now? I'm so lost.
Just take the rest of your clothes off and head upstairs.
In that order?
Wait, I thought you wanted me.
You had your chance, but you had to be all noble and saving your friend and shit.
I'm right here, you know. Also, you gave up a night with her to save me, Westy?
Bros before hoes.
That's very considerate of you. And slightly stupid, but I'd probably do the same thing for you.
Alright, look. I don't care with who or what, but I'm going to get laid tonight, regardless.
Have fun with that.
I'm sure whoever you choose will be very happy.
Well, it's neither of you two.
Ah, shucks, what a shame.
Ooh, that cut me deep.
Just remember, folks, never stick your dick in crazy.
So, how did you become a werewolf?
Hey man, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
That just opened up so many questions.
Look, for what it's worth, I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. It would seem my transformation ruined both our chances with a girl today.
Oh, don't worry about it. The more I think about it, there's a possibility I still have someone back at my old home.
Oh yeah, I guess I forget sometimes that you are technically in hiding.
To be honest, it doesn't bother me too much. You know, I just gotta say, I've really grown to appreciate our friendship.
Then I think it would be in our best interest to not let another woman get between us again.
I am in total agreement. Dibs.
Fuck.
What game is this? This is the movies. They made a bunch of videos in the movies. I would honestly say that we were probably the one group of people that have put the most amount of time into the movies. It was unfortunate. I feel like the movies, if it would have come out like 2 years later, it would have been like a staple of early internet content. Because you could have had it like be integrated with YouTube.
Count Nillabog is back, baby, yeah! This graveyard really turns me on.
Oh, I know what you mean.
That female is actually played by Jonesy.
Sup, my freaky friends? Ah, who the hell are you? Oh, how rude of me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the one, the only Count Nillabog.
Nice to meet you.
Please, the pleasure is mine. By the way, would you guys know where the nearest blood bank is? I am unbelievably thirsty.
I'm sorry, but we don't know that.
Ah, well, guess I can improvise. Ah! I gotta get out of here! Run as fast as you can. but it will all be in vain, for no one can outrun Nillabog.
This is like the one track that had to get replaced. That I feel like the original was a lot better. I played the original, except for the fact that it would get us copyright striked. Thanks, EA.
Maybe someone in there can help me.
Hey, Shovelhead, I noticed that you never seem to move your lips when you talk. Why is that? Well, it's because I am part of an alien race that communicates via telepathy. Your brain processes it as though I am speaking normally, but my mouth doesn't move as I do not need it to produce the sounds necessary for communication.
Ah, that makes sense. Well, what about him? Why does his mouth never move?
Oh, that's simple. His character model doesn't allow it.
Huh.
Somebody please help me! My girlfriend has been attacked by
Whoa, 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 calm down. We just celebrate Halloween all the time around here.
Really? What's your costume?
Bond.
It wasn't a
James
PS3 game.
Bond.
It was,
Okay, so what's his costume?
It was a PC game.
He's the Easter Bunny.
He dressed up as the Easter Bunny for Halloween?
Yes. Wait, weren't you saying that your girlfriend was in
This
trouble?
came out in like 2000.
Oh yeah, she was attacked by a monster!
Although we are using
What do you mean?
Well, my
expansion
girlfriend
pack
and
that
I
came
were
out in,
hanging
like,
out in the
2006.
graveyard because it's a really sexy spot to make out.
The graveyard?
Yeah, all the couples go there
we've
to
been
ravage
we've been
each
making
other.
videos in the movies since like
I'll have to keep that in
2012,
mind.
somewhere around there.
Really?
No.
That's technically
now
how we got
continue
our
your
start on
story.
YouTube, was making videos
Okay,
in the movies.
I was there
I
at the
remember those
graveyard
times.
with my
They were so much
girlfriend,
fun.
and we were approached by this really
Yeah.
weird guy.
Wait, really weird guy
I
at
wish
the
we
graveyard.
would have had the
Do you know
momentum
something
that we
about this,
have like
Shovelhead?
nowadays back then.
Hard to say. What
I
did
feel
this
like
guy
we
do
had
when
more
he approached
consistency
you?
and we would have
Well,
like
he
switched up what
confidently
we were doing.
introduced himself and then asked where the nearest blood
I
bank was.
I don't know.
And
Yeah,
then he
I mean, don't
attacked
get me
my
wrong. I
girlfriend.
think that it was a good thing for like
Yeah,
me
that
personally
pretty much
to
confirms
have
it.
grown over the
Greg,
past like
where
decade.
are you? I need you.
But I wish that I could
I'm
be
working
me
at the bar
and
like
also
you
go back
asked.
to that time.
Oh,
Get
Sam,
over
I would have
here.
done so many
The day
things
has
more
come.
differently
Count
when it comes to the
Nillabog
career.
is back.
Yeah,
Really?
100%.
That vampire guy from my orientation?
I mean,
I told
Blood
you
Ruck,
he
dude.
has a habit of coming back
mean,
on November 22nd.
There's like the idea of like
Now quickly, gather
even
the
even
vampire
assuming
slayer tools.
you know, we
All
would have
right,
been able to like
fine,
ride
geez,
some certain
push me
like
around more,
waves
will
a
ya?
bit better.
Wait a minute,
Even
what's
like
going
let's
on?
ignore
What about
that
my
aspect of
girlfriend?
it. There's just so many different things
Well, if
that I would
everything
love
you
to have
said is
tried.
true, then she's probably a vampire right now.
Oh no. I've lost her.
Not
'Cause it's like,
necessarily. You see, when we
I kind of
dispose
want
of
to
the
know,
head
like,
vampire, it seems
this
to turn all the
series
people
right
they've converted
here,
into
we could
vampires
have
back
made
to
it
normal.
in 2012.
Even in our weird case where the dude comes back every
we
so
could
often.
have.
Whoa, 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 wait. What are you talking about?
Like
Vampires
all the
here?
which is when we began like making videos on YouTube.
All the
It's a
tools
long
were
story,
there.
It's just
so I'll
that
start from the beginning.
Yeah. It's just that like we weren't.
As you
I
know,
was definitely not like
Tombstone is
at
a
the
town
point that
was
I could
founded
have
during
made a
the
series
Wild
like
West
this.
days by a bunch of people traveling on the Transcontinental Railroad.
But it would
Well,
be
on
so
November
fascinating
22nd,
to like
1887,
if
the
I
town was
could
beset by a
somehow
terrible
send
curse.
this back to like
A
younger
vampire
me
had moved
and be
into
like,
a
just
nearby
upload
cabin,
these,
and
just to
his
see
name
like
was Count Nillabog.
if they would be any
He
better.
terrorized the townsfolk
the
and
siege
used
back
them as
then.
a supply
Could you imagine if you
of
were
wealth.
looked at you like, what the
Townspeople did their
fuck
best
is
to combat
this?
Count Nillabog. However, they were unable to successfully
I honestly think that
defeat
my
the
younger
monster.
self that was like
Eventually, the
uploading
town was
things to
abandoned
YouTube
and
via the
never
movies
touched again
would
out of
have
fear
his
for the vampire's
fucking mind
curse.
blown by these
Fast forward
videos.
a bit to 60 years ago,
Because
when I
if you
first
have
arrived
made
on
videos
Earth.
in the movies,
60
you
years
understand
ago?
like
Jesus
the
Christ,
monumental
Shovelhead,
task
how old are
of
you?
these fucking
That's
videos.
not the point of this story. Anyways, when I arrived on Earth, I was looking for a place to live at, and I preferred to have a place that had no one else around. As
Which
at
I
the
also
time
get that
being,
it's
I
like
was
just
running
because
away
we
from
put a lot of
problems
work
on my
into
home
it doesn't
planet.
necessarily
I
mean
found
that
the
we
town of
should like
Tombstone and
be
happily
rewarded
moved
for
in.
it, but
It wasn't long before I had a run-in with
But still, it would
Count
be
Nillabog.
nice.
Now, I don't want to brag or anything, but I was
And I mean,
able
we
to
are
defeat
like,
Nilabog in a few days.
all things
However,
considered,
with
we're
that being said,
doing. I mean,
eventually
we have
learned a rather
1,500
annoying trait of the
subscribers,
vampires. They never really go away.
and that's not like slowing
So
down.
about once every few years or so,
Like I said, a lot of it's like
comes
the
back,
consistency now, and like
and
we
I get
switch it
rid of
up and we found what
and life
works.
in Tombstone goes on as normal.
So I
And
take
apparently
it you've
what
dealt
works
with
is
this guy a
explaining
number
things
of
dumbly.
times.
Who'd have guessed?
Yeah, I have definitely had my
Son
fair
of a
share
bitch.
of tussles with the Count. Now, assuming
But
everything goes well,
I
we
also
should be
think
done
that
by
we're like
midnight.
heading
Greg,
more
have you
towards
finished rounding up
gaining
the Vampire
actual
Slayer
fans,
tools?
which is something that
Got 'em right
we're
here.
definitely like. We gotta
Good.
work harder at
All right,
getting.
Westy. Tell Charles we should be back soon.
I'm not certain how.
Wait,
we
can I
got people
come?
to watch our stuff.
No,
now
you
we just
can't
got to get people
come.
to like be
Why
fans of
not?
it.
You haven't been properly trained in the slaying
We'll get
arts.
there.
You'll only get in our way.
Yeah, I mean, and
I'm
I
a
think that we are.
highly trained former government agent.
Like we're
Whose
getting
skills
regulars
mean
in our
dick
comments,
when going
which
up
is
against a
very
vampire.
nice.
Just stay here and we'll take care of this threat.
And that might be something that we could focus on for like next year, is like really building, because like this year
I
has just
want to
been
go hunt
so
vampires with you
crazy.
guys.
Right, and then
Don't
you know
worry. You'll get another chance.
my
This guy
moving,
supposedly
everything you've
shows up
got going
all the time.
on.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah. Now,
like all
personally,
my
I've only dealt with
personal
him once
BS
before.
that's been
But according to
kind of
Shovelhead, Count
dragging me down
Nilabog
since
shows
the
up once
beginning of
every
the
few
year.
years. But sometimes he shows up again within
All
a
things
week.
considered,
and
it's been
apparently
amazing
one time
I've
he
been
took
able
an
to
entire
get as
decade to
much
come
done
back.
this year as I have.
An entire decade? I can't wait that long.
Because I was
don't know
I
what
was
to
looking
tell
back
you.
at like some of our stats,
Greg,
because we're
hurry
coming up
up.
on
The
like
sooner we
you know,
take care of the
December,
Count, the sooner
so
we
then
can be home
January,
for dinner.
and resetting for like next year.
Well, I better
Setting
get going.
goals for like
Don't want
next year.
Shovelhead to have an aneurysm.
And it's like, as you guys are aware, what was our goal for this year?
This sucks.
All right,
And Tay, do you remember what our goal was for
Wasn't
this
it
year?
like 100?
Yeah, it was
I
100
sense
subs.
a familiar
1500?
presence.
Yeah, we've overcome that by
Shovelhead?
15 times.
Is that you? How long's it been? 2 years?
You know we're not here to chat,
I wish it
Nilabog.
would tell me
And who's
like
this you brought
what
with you?
time this was at.
It's certainly not Charles. How is the old fool?
Because
by
we've
the
been
way?
we've been kind of like
Haven't seen him
consistently at
for
about like 3 viewers
5, maybe 6 years.
for
You two haven't split up, have
most
you?
of the stream.
I'm not giving in
But we
to your
had
charm,
quite a few
Nilabog.
checking us out right at the beginning.
Oh, I remember you now.
And I wonder if it's like around the
You're
time
the
the camera gave
intern.
out. I wonder if people stopped
Entertainer.
tuning in.
Probably part of it too is just like the amount of time that
You've
we've been
improved
going.
since last time.
Oh yeah,
Honestly,
most definitely.
so do I.
Enough stalling. Let's get this over with.
You know,
I don't know.
I don't get much.
I'll
time
ask you
to
guys,
enjoy
since you guys
life
are here.
nowadays. I mean, don't get me wrong.
When we get to the
I
end
enjoy
of season
our little
1, do you guys
skirmishes,
care if we
but
watch
I miss the good
season
old
2, episode 1?
days.
I'm
So why
down.
can't you indulge me in a simple
Okay.
conversation?
That's what we're here for, baby.
All right, fine.
Yeah, I mean,
How are you
if
doing?
if you guys are like getting
I
bored
am
with this,
doing
I was like, well, I mean, we could end it
Thank
early.
you for
but
asking.
if you guys are here for the
See,
long haul, I'm
was
here
that
for the
so
long haul.
hard?
Oh, sign me
Can
up.
we get this started now?
Yeah.
If you insist, come, my minions.
I'm kind of sad because I'm not saying right now that like this series is like canceled. It's like completely dead in the water, but it's just been struggling to get like season 2 going.
This might take a while.
And so it's like, I would really love to see season 2.
We said
but
we were friends, and friends do things together, including hunting vampires.
because like
You know what I'm
the
talking
few episodes
about,
we've
right?
written have been really good.
Yeah, you're
But
right. They need me.
I don't know.
I can't
I almost
just
have
sit here
to
and let them
talk
deal
to
with this
Jonesy about it
dangerous threat
too,
on
like
their
what
own.
he thinks.
I'm coming, guys.
Because we're also getting to the point
Thank
that it's like it's been
God.
like 3
I did
years.
not
at this
want to
point.
speak in this
Which is
episode.
also insane to think about.
Yeah. Sitting here thinking about it.
Well,
it's
looks
been
like
kinda
I've
weird.
taken care of all the little guys.
This isn't over yet. We still have to deal with Nilabog.
Hey guys, how goes the vampire slaying?
Oh, don't tell me that you showed up after I specifically told you not to.
What's the
And
problem?
then
We've
technically
dealt
speaking,
with
in terms
threats
of
far
like
greater than a
production,
vampire.
it's been over
Even if
4
that
years
were
trying to
true,
get like
you are not
season 2
trained to
even
fight a
going.
vampire. Oh, how hard could it be? How do you kill a vampire?
Because we
With
technically
a
finished this series in
gun?
like 2021.
Close. You gotta shove a stake through their heart.
What does beef have anything to do with this?
A wooden stake.
Even though we uploaded this video, this
Sounds
was
like it would
the
upset
first
my
series we
stomach.
uploaded to YouTube.
Well, at least tell me that you've eaten some garlic in the past 24 hours.
I'm not sure.
Without the garlic in your system, you'll be susceptible to the vampire's charm. He can make you do whatever he wants. It'll make it easier to convert you into a vampire. Do you understand that? Son of a bitch has already been charmed, hasn't he?
Yeah, I wanted to say something, but you were ranting pretty hard.
Magne glunus mihi placet nec possum de hacrimentiri, qui senim consortes mei non fatotor cumpuella incedit minore medio corpore, sub quo manifestus globus inflammare animos.
I don't know what it is about you, but I find you absolutely alluring.
It's because I'm a vampire.
Well, this just got more complicated.
I want to suck your blood.
Why are you talking with a Transylvanian accent?
It came with the territory.
Ugh, method actors. See that, Shovelhead? This time, I got
I
one
would
of
love
yours.
to re-record
I'm
those
feeling
Transylvanian
like I might have the
lines.
victory this time.
Not good.
Don't worry, Greg. We
So
still
another
have
thing
this.
that I've thought of is that
We don't
there's
have
some
this.
part of me
We
that
do
wishes
not
I could
have
re-release out of nowhere.
Westy, what are you doing? You're our friend.
See how it would do like in the,
He's not the Westy we
the
know
modern
anymore.
West Zone.
He's a vampire now, under Nilabog's command.
Market.
That's right, my old nemesis. Now, Westy, is it?
That'd be interesting.
But the main issue.
At once,
Go on.
Master Nilibog.
Well, the main issue with that is that YouTube hates it when you re-upload stuff.
What was that? I missed
And
that.
so, like, what?
I missed that part. What was it?
YouTube hates it when you re-upload stuff. So I would love to see like, all right,
That was
let's say that these videos don't exist on our channel because for the most part they don't.
Course, I am not a monster.
As far as our audience is aware, if we were to re-upload them, would
But they
do
are
any
still
better?
alive, just unconscious.
Or like if they were to be uploaded for the first
I would
time
hate to lose my
today,
ruling partner.
how well would they do?
Quickly, we must bring them to my abode. We can more easily contain them there.
And that'd be interesting.
Like, with their taste compared to our other content.
Yeah. And there's,
What do you want me to do?
I think there's
with
a
them?
chance it
Throw
might
them
do
in
well.
the cellar.
This place has
I
a
don't know.
cellar?
I honestly think that the main thing that like brings this series back, or like holds this series back, is that this series is far more of a slow burn than the fast-paced stuff that
What
YouTube is used to.
happened? Is this how Westy feels?
It looks like we're in Nilabog's cellar.
How long have you been awake?
15 minutes, give or take.
Well, why didn't you try waking me up?
You looked peaceful.
I was sleeping on the floor of a vampire's basement. Do you even have a plan anymore?
Of course I do. This isn't the first time I've wound up in Nilabog's cellar. We just need to figure out a way to deal with Vampire Westy.
Yeah, he's certainly gained some supernatural strength there. If only we could do something to gain some super strength ourselves.
You wouldn't happen to have a cultural kidney on you, would you?
I might. Why do you ask?
I'm going to need you to go wolf.
You mean transform into a werewolf? It's not an easy thing to pull off. I can't just do it on command. I either need a full moon or to be really pissed off. Ow! Why'd you do that, you jerk?
Could you go check on that?
I know you guys are down here somewhere. Come out wherever you are. Where are you guys?
Here!
So I kind of knew that I was like constantly like, because I wrote this episode with Jonesy's help,
So
and
what was it? Have
I knew I
guests
was like
finally
constantly
woken
like
up?
Yeah,
being
you
like,
could say
oh, there's some
something
cool
like
action
that.
happening over here. Let's completely
Well,
ignore
Shovelhead,
it.
this is
And so
a
for the final part of this
surprise. How'd you
episode, I
get
was like,
past your
yeah, fuck
colleague
it, we'll just
turned
have two really
vampire?
big battles,
My other
or two really
colleague
big
is a
fights between the
werewolf.
two characters here.
Go figure.
So, how do you want to end this?
Yeah, well, might as well get straight to the point. Just the
So
way
it ends
you
with a
prefer
battle
it.
between Wolf
Couldn't
Greg
agree
and
more.
Vampire Westy. Also, in the movies, basically like scenes can have like different intensity levels, and the fight between Shovelhead and Nillabog is far less intense than the fight between Greg and Westy.
Which one? An intentional choice on your part?
Finally.
Yeah.
Better luck next time, Nillabog. I better get the cultural kidney to Greg.
I'm almost certain if this scene like continued on for another few seconds, Nillabog would rise from the grave.
I take it that
Didn't
we
have a
won
good
the
transition.
encounter?
For
Transformation
now,
scene,
Nillabog
so I was
will
like,
definitely
fuck
be
it.
back again. He's about as predictable as death and taxes at this point. Where's Westy?
I think I scared him off.
Ah, he's probably run off to a coffin somewhere. Don't worry, we'll get him next. But first, I'm going to call Charles and tell him we've dealt with Nillabog. Be back in a second.
In the meantime, I better go find Westy and put him out of his misery. Ah, this
This
must
was
be
a
what
bit we
Shovelhead
tried
was
to
talking
do in like
about.
the original short movies, and I feel like we pulled it off better here.
Sorry it's come to this, my
What do you
friend.
mean?
Greg, I'm not a vampire anymore.
Likely story.
It's just that whole bit of just being like impaling somebody who used to be a vampire who is not a vampire anymore.
So, Charles said he ordered us the pizza
Just due to
for
a
celebration,
misunderstanding
so
of
let's
how
quickly find Westy, then head
vampirism
home.
works.
Oh, don't worry. I already took care of him.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I found Westy and I drove a stake through his heart.
You what?
That's what we're supposed to do with vampires, right?
Yeah, with Nillabog. Once he's defeated, everyone that he's transformed turns back into normal.
Oh, then I have made an error.
Why is getting knocked out beginning to feel like part of a normal Tuesday for me?
Oh, Westy, you're awake. That's good.
What happened? All I remember is being in a weird box and then Greg stabbed me?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Luckily for you, I already had a way to cure people who have been impaled by a stake. You have no idea how many times that's come in handy.
Well, looks like I can add dealt with a vampire to my list of things I never thought I'd ever get a chance to do.
Dealt with one? More like got charmed and nearly enslaved forever by one.
Hey, you were the one who impaled me.
After you were the one who didn't listen to advice and ran headfirst into a vampire.
Guys, calm down. We've dealt with Nillabog and we've all made mistakes. That's okay, because at the end of the day, we've got each other's backs, and as long as we're working together, we can overcome nearly any threat.
Do you really think that nothing could stand in our way?
Well, I suppose there's a few things that could cause us some problems.
Like what?
Sire, Pardon me for bothering you, but as we were doing a standard search, we found a ship that was broadcasting a distress signal. So what? We run into distressed ships all the time. Well, sire, we found the ship that belonged to a Zeta Reticulan scout. Zeta Reticulan, you say? They normally have a good nose for treasures. Correct. And this one says he's found a planet previously unknown and ripe for the harvest. Bring him to me.
No, I won't tell you anything, no!
Honestly, I wouldn't worry about it.
That one still gives me the chills.
That Westy is just everybody on the planet. Yeesh. That special thing.
You know, at first I really didn't like this episode, but honestly, this one's really grown on me.
I take it you're the head honcho?
Keep your voice down. I don't want anyone to know that I'm here.
Then what are you doing here?
I heard from a third party that your boss has a reputation of discretion. I have a problem that I believe he can handle.
Alright then, follow me. Wait here.
Dr. Animo, I presume.
I hear from Oddman that you have an interesting request for me.
I hear that you're a man who can dispose of certain individuals.
Oh, is that what they're calling my hit jobs these days?
I guess I'll cut to the chase then. I need you to kill someone who's been very disrespectful to me and my organization.
You seem like a capable guy with a lot of influence. Why not do it yourself?
This particular individual has been a pain in my neck for a long time.
Oh, I love backstories.
He's robbed my organization and thinks he's smart enough to get away with it. In my line of work, I can't let anyone think that.
I've heard of more petty reasons that someone has wanted someone else dead. So tell me more. You still haven't answered my question. Why don't you do it yourself?
Well, this prick has a friend, and this friend humiliated. I can't tell any of my associates what's occurred. I would lose everything I've fought so hard to achieve.
So you want me to kill this, prick and his friends?
No. I want you to kill the whole damn town that they live in.
Oh, now we're talking.
Is that something you think you can do?
Me? Oh, no. I do not like getting my hands dirty.
I'm confused. I thought you were a hitman.
No, I am not. What I am is an expert at robotics, specifically speaking, killer robots.
I see.
Yes, and I have the perfect robot in mind for this task. 50s robot, come alive!
How can I serve you, Dr. Animo?
This is the robot you want to use? It looks like
Not
a piece of junk.
50s robot.
Is that so? 50s robot,
Oh,
kill this man.
Well, so there's a whole bunch of like
Target acquired.
movie titles in the
Execution
movies
protocol
where it's just like 50s robot does something. and this character is actually called like Boxhead Robot or something like that. But it always looked like a robot from the 50s to me.
Still
So I
think he's a
just
pile
called
of
it
junk?
50s Robot.
I yield.
And when we made like movies in the
50s
movies,
robot reset.
I just used this character as the 50s robot. And that's just what it stayed
How
as.
much do I owe you?
I've never been asked to kill an entire town before. You know what? I'll do it for free.
How generous of you.
The name of this
So what's
episode
the
is
name of this
50s
town
Robot
so
Comes
badly
Alive.
want to get rid of?
Tombstone. Finally, I found it. I'm coming for you, Westy.
And that's Kelsey.
Hey, Shovelhead,
I
what's
really like
today's
this
date?
song.
It's the 16th.
Oh, sorry, I meant the year.
Oh, you know, it's the current one.
I want the number, Shovelhead.
I don't know it.
Why not?
There was
Oh,
a
I'm
time where
sorry
I
that I
actually
don't know
had
what
like
human
the
year
entire
it is.
series
In case
mapped
you're
out
wondering, the current space
on like
year is
what
14,392
date each
AD.
episode takes place on.
AD?
Your
I
culture isn't the
believe
only
so. That
culture
means
with
that
a
this one
Jesus
is
Christ, blessed
December
be his name.
16th.
Fair enough. Greg, what year is it?
I lost track about 5 years
Yeah, I
ago.
remember seeing the plans that you
You've only
had.
been here for 2 years.
Yeah.
College was
However,
a
I have
wild
definitely
ride,
lost those plans
Seriously,
since
what
then.
year is it?
And I
Excuse me,
used
sir?
to know what year it was.
Well,
based
hello,
off of,
madam. How can I help you?
A whole bunch of
Hi, my name is Jennifer, and I'm
information.
looking for someone.
Oh,
because
really?
like
Well, I doubt they
basically
would be
December
here.
17th has
No,
to be
my
a full
lead
moon.
says they saw him here after she ran into a vampire.
Oh? Well, what's his name?
Zach Westy.
Really? No one's ever come looking for Westy before. I'll get him for you. Hey, Westy, someone's here to see you.
Oh, really? Who is it?
Hi,
And so
Westy,
I used
how have you
to
been?
like have all that mapped out, but I just don't anymore.
What the fuck was that for?
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Why'd you shoot that lady? Is she a spy or
Seth,
something?
if we ever make
Not
a
necessarily.
Well,
female
then why'd
fighter,
you
this would
kill
be
her?
a
Whoa, I did
right
not
up there.
kill her.
You shot her in the head.
Yeah, why'd you do that? You know that doesn't work.
Sorry, you know me, just had to
Kind of
check.
looks like Daenerys
Wait,
Targaryen from
what?
the side. That
You were...
quick angle.
I mean, you were... And I was... And then you...
Greg, I'd like to introduce you to my girlfriend, Jennifer Bridges.
It's nice to meet you.
I am so confused right now.
I met her a while back on a mission. I don't know exactly what happened to her, but something altered her physical makeup, and basically she can't die.
Huh. That must be... Honestly, I have no response to that.
I don't blame you there. I was pretty surprised myself when I first witnessed her ability.
How did you meet her?
Oh, like I said, I met her on the job.
As a government agent? I thought you said you never ran into anything.
I never ran into aliens. I ran into weird shit all the time, but nothing compared to Busty.
Who?
Oh, yeah, her nickname is, Busty.
Busty Bridges? What is she, a stripper?
Not that I'm aware of.
I used to be an accountant. I'm kind of between jobs right now.
So anyways, how did you find me?
Well, you disappeared on me. I actually assumed that you died in that alien attack. But then I heard that someone spotted you in a diner in a nearby city.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And then I heard you were hitting on some skank.
In my defense, I didn't think I could go back to civilized society.
And then I heard from this nice couple that you apparently
That's a good excuse, right?
Long story.
And they pointed me to Tombstone. And that's how I found you.
Impressive.
Why didn't you tell me where you were?
I was in hiding. I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, it's alright. At least we're together now.
Aw, that's sweet. Now, can we get back to the fact that she doesn't die?
Oh, sure.
As I stated earlier, Busty doesn't die. This is what originally attracted me to her. I tried everything in the book to try to kill her. I shot her, ran her over, pushed her onto the path of an oncoming subway train, and even tried to explode her. But despite my best efforts, nothing seemed to be able to kill this woman.
And you were okay with this?
Yeah, it's like
This
fun
is a
party trick for
wild
me.
statement to make.
Needless to say, over time, I grew an actual attraction to Busty, and we began dating. We've been together for about 3 years now, and I still haven't found anything that can kill her.
Honey, it's been longer than 3 years.
Really? What year is it?
How do you not know?
Charles ate my calendar!
Who's Charles?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you!
Hey
So
guys,
that part
I don't
right
mean
there
to interrupt your reunion.
entirely
but you
was
might want to come
improvised
take a
by
look
both
at this.
Kelsey and I.
Which is honestly great how you guys played off each other.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
It looks like a robot.
Yeah, but it looks like it's from the 50s.
What year is it?
Westy, why don't you go and check it out?
Wait, why me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were a highly trained government agent.
Gotta use my own pride against me. Yo, Rust Bucket, what's up?
Must locate target.
Looking for a target? Like the general store? Well, you're not likely to find one here in this town. How'd you wind up here anyways?
Searching for target. Given command to eliminate target.
What, were you sent by Walmart?
Negative. Prime directive came from the head honcho of the Devil's Sons.
The Devil's Sons? The Devil's Sons?
Sorry, can't help myself.
You were sent by the head honcho? What, does he want to kill Charles again?
Negative. Target set is Town of Tombstone.
Well, congratulations. You're in Tombstone.
Early breakout line for us was the Devil's Sons.
Target acquired. Execution protocol activated.
It was truly the there is no mercy, only
Holy
Gliok
shit.
of its days.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. We were just talking like it was a normal Tuesday, and then the robot pulled out a shotgun and just started blasting.
He must be a killer robot. I've heard of them before. They're designed to seek out and kill whatever target they've been given.
Well, what's his target?
It might be the entire town of Tombstone.
How can we be certain of that? Eliminate
I remember
Town
this because
of
this was like
Tombstone.
this was like the only episode that I wrote by myself. Besides the first one.
Target eliminated. More targets detected. Eliminate Town of Tombstone. Well, ain't that a bitch. Charles, grab the guns. You two, get the attention of that robot. Don't let it kill any more residents of Tombstone.
Oh, great. Any suggestions as we play the role of bait?
Don't die.
Oh, man, I wish I'd thought of that.
Greg, here, take this.
What is this?
It's an MP5 from my days as an agent. I'll use my pistol and we'll get that robot's attention one way or another.
What about me? What should I do?
Take cover and be safe. Well, looks like it's bulletproof.
Hopefully a space weapon will be able to hurt it. Otherwise, we can keep it at bay with these for now, I suppose.
Grenade!
Oh, shit. It made it into the saloon.
Then we keep it here until Shovelhead and Charles arrive with the space weapons.
Ow.
Greg, now would be a really good time for you to go wolf.
Don't you think that I've been trying? I can only go wolf when I'm really mad, not when I'm scared.
Of course. I really didn't want to use this yet, but Greg, you know how last week you thought that Charles stole your brownies from your hiding spot?
Yeah?
It was actually me.
You what?
Yes, now we have a fighting chance. Ah, fuck, not again. Well, at least now he's up against the right opponent. Wow, that is not good.
Eliminate town of Tombstone.
Well, I've lived in okay life. Hey, you! Eat plasma, motherfucker! Charles, I can't believe I'm saying this, but you saved my life. I have my moments. What do you think we should do with it? Bury it out back?
Man, what is Charles gonna do now since he lost the
What the fuck is this thing made of?
title ship to Sky?
Don't worry, I got it.
Probably go on a murderous rampage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Try to single-handedly eliminate the job squad.
Eliminate town of Tombstone.
No, I
can see
won't
it,
let you
honestly.
hurt him.
No, Busty, don't.
Target eliminated. More targets detected. Eliminate town of Tombstone.
Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Target acquired.
Well, this is it.
Hey, you cheap wannabe jukebox! Don't you dare touch my man!
That was an improvisation by Kelsey.
Target acquired. Negative. Target eliminated. Negative. Target acquired. Error. Target error. Error. Eliminated. Error. 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 Error.
That she did not like the original line,
Huh.
which I don't even remember.
What do you know
it was,
about that?
That's odd.
What? What's the problem?
The data from the 50s robot stopped transmitting.
What would cause that?
The destruction of the robot, which isn't possible.
Are you kidding me? Did you just tell me that you failed to kill them?
Only temporarily. This is fascinating. This has never happened before.
I can't believe I wasted my time with this. They told me that you were the best. You would be able to handle any problem.
Well, I need to get back on the drawing board on this one. Honestly, I should thank you. Life had gotten so boring as of late. Now I have something to occupy my mind. How to conquer the town of Tombstone.
Oh fuck, he's in space.
I should kill
They're not
you
supposed to be in
for
space.
wasting my time.
The only reason you are still alive is because I allow it. Now go
Oh,
away.
that one I knew
I
about.
must put together a plan.
You know this isn't over, right? Probably not, but you said it before. We can handle anything so long as we're working together.
Well, mostly anything.
What do you mean by that?
What was that?
Looks like a ship just landed in the middle of town.
I recognize that ship. It's the ship of the Zeta Reticulan Scout. He's back.
Quickly, let's get him before he causes any more problems.
What happened?
Freeze, you Zeta Reticulan! We're not going to allow you to do any more damage to this planet.
No, guys, you have to listen to me. I'm not here with the Zeta Reticulans.
Bullshit.
If I was, then where is my accompanying armada?
As much as I hate
That
to
line
admit it,
was so
he has a
fucking hard to say.
Then
as
why are you here?
as Zeta.
While attempting to head home, I was intercepted by a
I
different
can't
alien
tell you
species,
why.
and they
I just
were
could
able
not
to
say
pull the
like
location of
accompanying
Earth from me.
Armada in
I
that
was
voice.
able to escape from their holding cells and got here as fast as I could.
Wait, what alien race are you talking about?
Promise you won't be mad?
I'm not going to promise you anything. Tell me the name of the species.
Okay. It was the...
Out with it already.
Okay, fine, jeez. It's the Rymtahians.
Oh. Oh, no.
Shovelhead, what are the Rymtahians?
Basically, I can sum them up in 2 words. We're fucked.
I really like that ending too. Far out man.
Shovelhead, I need you to explain as
Honestly,
calmly
to
as
this
you
day,
can
6
what
and
these
7
Rymtahians are. Okay? I'll
combined are
try.
probably some of the best things I've ever made.
Rymtahians are relatively new on the galactic scene, but they have already carved their name into history with violence and blood. They have wiped out entire civilizations in some twisted goal to be presented with a worthy challenge. They are monsters with which there is no comparison to when it comes to their destructive powers. Honestly, I can't think of a worst case scenario than having to deal with a Rymtahian fleet.
Actually, it's more than just a fleet. It's the entire Rymtahian forces.
What? Why would they do that? It seems excessive for a planet of this size. Invading forces. I can have the ship ready. Invading forces. I can have the ship ready in an hour.
You there, the Zeta Reticulan.
My name is Zelda.
Really? Zeta the Zeta Reticulan? What are the odds of that? I forgot what I was going to ask. Oh, right. When will the Rymtahians arrive?
Within the next 24 hours.
Well, hopefully that'll be enough time to gather an army.
No, I already told you it's impossible.
Shovelhead, when I first arrived in Tombstone, I thought the existence of aliens was impossible. But now I've been living with them for an unknown amount of time. When I first met Busty, I thought it was impossible for someone not to die. At least 3 years of homicidal attempts later, and we're still together. I thought supernatural creatures were an impossibility. But not only have I run into several of them at this point, my best friend is a werewolf. So don't tell me what's impossible. I made a promise that I would do everything in my power to keep this town and its inhabitants safe. I do not plan to go back
so
on those
I
promises.
submitted
So
this
you can run away
series
if you want,
to like
but I'm going to stay here and
film
do what
festival,
I do best.
and it was
Defy the impossible.
rejected.
Was it because
Okay,
it was
you
made in the
win.
program?
I'll help you in your fight to save your home
I don't
planet.
know. We never really
I
got
knew
an
you'd come
answer.
around.
It was just said that it was a.
There is
I think
one
it
thing
might
we
have
can
been
do to
too
stop the
long.
Rymtahians, but it will be
Because like the
extremely
entire
difficult.
series
We
is
have
like
to kill their
2
leader.
hours,
By
2.5
what I
hours
understand,
long.
it's only been done once before, but when it's done, it will basically wipe them
And
all
and
out.
I'm fairly certain that was
Why
the
would
problem with
that
one
be?
of them. But
The
I never really got
Rymtahians
an
are all
answer
power
for the other one.
hungry. The only reason they can work together is because they know their leader can't be beaten. If he's no longer
But I've
around, they'll
always
devolve
wondered,
and begin
like,
killing each other off left and right.
All right, sounds like a plan to me. Let's go tell the
who were
others.
the people
Look,
that like
I
actually got
want to help.
accepted into that?
Why would you want to help us?
I'd imagine
Well,
they're
it is
just
kind
people
of
who
my
like short
fault that
videos
this
and
is
stuff.
happening to you guys. Just
Yeah.
because I'm a Zeta Reticulan doesn't mean I'm evil.
And in hindsight,
You have another reason,
if I
don't
if
you?
I would have done it this way, I might have gotten in. I should have just
Once
done
they're
episode
done
3,
conquering Earth, the next logical step would be to conquer
which is like
Zeta
a
Reticuli
20-minute
3,
video.
my home planet.
Thought so. As much as I have reservations about him, we're going to need every hand we can get, and he doesn't have any
That
reason to
probably
betray
would
us.
have been a better idea.
All right, you can fight with us, but I don't want any funny business.
Than to
Got
try
it?
to get the whole
Got
series
it. You
done.
can count on me.
Westy, what's going on? Why is that Zeta Reticulum following you guys?
We got a situation on our hands. Apparently a large alien armada is coming to wipe us out. We can stop them by killing their leader, which should cause the rest of the invasion force to dismantle itself.
Oh, is that all?
No, it's not. The Rimtahayans are some of the deadliest fighters in the galaxy. I'm not gonna lie to you, this plan has the slimmest chance of success possible, but it's the only hope Earth has.
So it's either stay here and die, or go on a suicidal mission. Well, I prefer the option where I'm at least doing something. Count me
I
in.
wonder if I'd be able to
I'll help
submit
too.
stupidly explained anywhere
Really?
for like
That's
a
surprising.
I may not look it,
For
but
like
I
a
am
film
quite the
festival.
fighter.
I can attest to that. Okay, good. That brings our numbers up to 5.
because the
I'll help as well.
the main issue with like attempting
sure?
to
It's gonna be pretty dangerous.
I can't die, Greg.
attempting
yeah.
to like
Still haven't fully processed that.
submit out of
I hate
nowhere
to say it,
nowadays
but we're gonna
is
need a
that
lot
like
more
most
people
film
if we plan on
festivals
taking
want
on the
something that came
Rimtahayans.
out like the
What
year
about the other
of
residents
the
of
film
Tombstone?
festival,
Even if we could get everyone on board, we would still need
and
more
they,
people.
they don't necessarily want
especially
something
those
that
with
like
killer instinct.
came out like
Killer
you know,
instinct, you say?
5 years ago.
Do you think gangsters would be useful? Potentially. What do you
I
think?
guess I would
Reese?
give it. I can
Oh,
imagine
you
they
know, I
see it
figured we
like
should
an
try to
unfair
recruit the
type of
scariest gang
advantage.
in town. You don't
Yeah.
mean
The Devil's Sons?
precisely. What makes you think that they'll help us? They live on Earth too. They have as much of a dog in this fight as we do. All right, if you think it's a good idea, go ahead and go get them. Greg, you want to come along?
Sure, why not? Can't imagine how they'll react when they see us again.
Are you okay, dude? You seem a little short today.
It's been a long day.
I understand that, but I'm going to warn you. It's about to get longer.
Dude, if only I knew. This episode took like 2 weeks of my life to make.
I told Shovelhead there's no such thing as a gas-powered horse.
So how exactly are we going to find...
That was such a dumb moment of continuity.
Well, you know as well as I do where they like to gather.
No. You don't mean...
Welcome to Jazz's Diner. Can I take your order? No!
Because I need them to get to the town, but then like not with their cars,
Come on, the food's
so that
not
then they
that
could come
bad
back
here.
in Dr.
Okay,
Animo's
it
car.
is.
And so then I was
No.
like, well, what if they just ride
I want it
horses
done
to town, and then
today.
the horses just
Not
explode?
tomorrow, not next week. I don't even want it done yesterday. I want it done today.
Jeez, boss, you don't have to blow a gasket.
I really think Orc,
I
who's
used to
the
get
guy who
universal
voiced
respect around here.
You still do, boss. You've been acting weird
the
ever
head
since we got
honcho.
back
I think
from
he did a
that
really
Wild
good job
West
in
town.
episode
I thought
6.
you'd be happy since we finally dealt with that jumpy little bitch.
Yeah, that's what I told you. And if you hear anything from anyone else, they're lying.
Hey, boss, someone wants to speak with you.
Who has the nerve to come speak to me? I call people when I want to speak to them.
Well, boss, it's that one guy, you know, from the Wild West town. Wears a tuxedo.
What? Why would he be here? Bring him in.
Hiya, head honcho.
You. What are you doing here? You don't seem foolish enough to come walking right up to me unarmed. Are you here because I sent a killer robot to your dingy little town?
No, although I was meaning to ask about that.
Then why are you here?
Well, I'll cut right to the chase then. Aliens exist.
No shit. They blew up a nearby city.
Let me finish. Aliens exist, and they're coming back. This time with an army that could wipe out the entire Earth.
And how do you know this again?
Because Tombstone, the town we live in, is an alien sanctuary on Earth.
Whoa. And who is this guy?
I may or may not be the guy that fell off the roof during our showdown.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious. What exactly was that supposed to accomplish again?
I don't know. Westy came up with the plan.
And it was a good plan.
I remember
I just didn't
Jonesy
account
and
for
I
wind resistance.
writing this video.
I
writing
rolled
this
off
video
a
during
roof.
like the pandemic.
Do I need to leave you two to sort this out? Because you can
Like
easily get the
this
fuck
video
out of my
was
office
basically what I
until
did.
you have something meaningful
This series
to say
is
to
basically
me.
what I did during the pandemic.
Down, boy. He's right. We came here for a reason. How to explain this in a way that will make sense to you?
What? You think I'm stupid or something?
Oh, my bad. Since you're so caught up on the details, tell me, now that we have a town of aliens, a werewolf, a woman who can't die, a Zeta Reticulan, and a
It's
rabbit
weird to think that it's
guy
like
on our side,
I
is that enough
remember
to take on
like
the entire rim to high-end
starting
forces?
this new
I'm sorry.
project.
Do you say
Like this West Zone
werewolf?
project.
Look,
just thinking like,
we need
man,
your
we
help,
just,
and not just
you know,
your
we
help,
practically
but your
have to
entire
start over.
organization's help. Otherwise, the Earth might not be here tomorrow.
We
Well,
know
we
you've
didn't
got a
have
business
to,
to
but
run,
like,
but if this goes south,
it
you
felt
won't
like at the
have a
time that it's
business
like
to
it's probably
run.
best to like
Capiche?
start over.
Get all the.
You know,
I don't like you guys.
well, we're
but I
starting at
respect you.
0. You know,
As far as I can respect a couple of fuckos who humiliated me. It takes real
and it's gonna
goness.
take forever
So I'll humor you
to like
just as once. But you gotta
try
do
to
a
get
thing for
content
me.
built up again.
And
And
what's
now here
that?
we are sitting here, and you know, we're
You
9.5
must pay
hours
back
in to watching our
all
content.
the debts your rabbit friend has accumulated.
Oh,
Which is always something
God, how much
incredible
has
to
he
think
managed
about.
to
You know,
rack
looking
up?
back at where we were.
47 bucks.
Really?
Hey, if you let the little things slide, eventually the big things slide too. And you'll be out of business like that.
Dude, I have that much in my wallet right now. Here, it's actually $60.
Ah, gentlemen, consider E.T. fucked.
Thank you.
Well, it looks like we have
The Devil's Sons?
on our side now.
Oh, yeah, sorry. He does that whenever he says your guys' name.
No worries. Everyone says our name like that.
Hey, I got a package for the Devil's Sons!
Devil's Sons?
Huh. Neat. Well, I better call Shovelhead and tell him we're all buddy-buddy now.
Hey, Shovelhead, it sounds like the Devil's Sons are on our side now. That's great, but it's still not enough. We're gonna need a lot of easily disposable foot soldiers.
Where could we get a bunch of easily disposable foot soldiers?
Not trying to butt in or anything, but I know a guy who specializes in making killer robots.
Yeah, that makes sense. You did send one to kill us after all.
You drug me out of town on a horse.
Is that what happened, boss?
What? No,
Boss, why didn't you tell us the truth?
I was embarrassed, alright? Do you know how hard I've worked to get to this position? I thought if I told you guys the truth about how we were easily defeated by a James Bond wannabe, his disco-loving friend, and a man in a rabbit suit, that I'd lose everything I've ever fought so hard to achieve.
Boss, everyone makes mistakes. That doesn't mean you're gonna lose our respect. We know how hard you work to become a killing machine that takes no one's shit. Yeah, boss, you inspire us every day
Oh
to
man,
become
I
the
remember
best
writing
gangsters we
this,
can be.
just being like, Orc is
You guys make
not
me
gonna
so
want to do
proud
these
to be the leader of
lines.
this gang.
But to my surprise, he
What
actually
the fuck is
he
going
actually
on?
enjoyed the
We
the
didn't
change in the
sign up for
character.
this sappy drama. We need fearless gangsters who are willing to fight for their planet.
Trust me, my boys and I can handle anything. For that's what makes us the Devil's Sons.
I was not ready for today.
So, what about this killer robot guy you were talking about?
Oh yeah, he's a bit weird, but he can make you a mean robot. He's the one who made the 50 robots that you guys somehow destroyed. If you don't
I
mind
swear
me
this dude
asking,
never actually read
how
his
did you manage
script.
that?
I have no idea how to explain it. And besides, even if I did, you wouldn't believe me.
Oh, come on. I won't tell no one.
Alright, fine. It malfunctioned after it tried to kill my invincible girlfriend and failed to do so.
You don't have to lie to me.
So can you take us to this guy who makes the killer robots?
Yeah. Follow me.
What are you doing back here, head honcho?
I got a potential client for your boss. We have what is potentially the biggest order in his lifetime.
Alright, I'll go get him for you.
Ah, Mr. Honcho, what an unexpected surprise. What brings you back into my
Forgot about
laboratory?
Mr.
I got
Honcho.
quite the order for you here, Animo. But I'll let the guy in the tuxedo explain.
So what's this big order that I'm hearing so much about?
A giant alien armada is coming to wipe out the Earth. We need as many of your robots that you can spare to help us fight them.
Oh, interesting if true. But how do I know you're not just some crazy here to take advantage of my beautiful robots?
Well, that's, Actually, I have no idea how to prove it to you. In fact, when I think about it, it's possible the Zeta Reticulan was lying to me.
Zeta Reticulan? Well, that settles it. You actually have seen aliens. Count me in. So what kind of aliens are we looking at here?
Rim-to-Hyans.
Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Wait, you've heard of the Rim-to-Hyans?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Can we use your robots
I loved
then,
riding
or
an Animo.
not?
My friend, ever since I was a little boy, I have dreamt of epic robot on alien battles. If anything, I should ask you if I can use my robots to fight aliens.
You may?
Excellent. Do you need a rundown of their abilities?
No need. We already had a run-in with your robots.
That's not possible. My robots have killed everyone they have been targeted to kill. Well, except... Are you a resident of the town of Tombstone?
Yes, I am.
Oh, this is wonderful! I never imagined I'd get a chance to speak with an actual resident of the town of Tombstone. Tell me, how did my robot fail to wipe out your entire town?
My girlfriend can't be killed.
Yeah, that would do it. Oh, such a simple solution. How ingenious. If I may, could I take a tour of the town of Tombstone?
Actually, conveniently enough for you, the plan was to gather everyone at the Dragons in the Corn.
Dragons?
A simple answer, or simple
it's the
solution
name of the
to
saloon.
immortality.
Really?
Well then, let's head out!
Turns out that all you
quite
need to do
the
in order to
excitable
not
one.
be killed by
As I've
a
stated
killer
numerous
robot is
times
to just
by
be
now,
immortal.
I don't like
Yeah,
it
just
much,
don't die.
but I would keep an eye on this guy. I never trust crazy.
I don't know why we never thought of that before.
So how are we going to get everyone to Tombstone?
Holy.
Bless you.
I remember
Road trip!
this scene in particular, this road trip scene. Zach and I just had way too much
Why do
fun
I
with it.
have to sit in the front?
We practically had to stop ourselves from like continuing to write it, just so that like the entire episode didn't just become a road trip between these four characters.
It's called I Spy.
I mean, it
Rules are
works
very
for Final
simple.
Fantasy.
I will describe an object that I see, or spy if you prefer, and you will have to guess what the object is, based on the description that I provide to you.
We know how to play.
I'll go first. I spy something with my little eye, something that is green.
In the desert? It's probably a cactus.
Lucky guess. Now it's your turn.
Okay. I spy something bald.
So in the original script,
Well, that narrows it down.
both Animo and the head honcho was supposed to be bald.
Nope.
Damn it!
I don't
Was
know.
that the
is it
callback?
Dr. Animo?
Yep.
It wasn't necessarily a callback. It's just that like we didn't change the
Okay,
script at all.
I spy something with my little eye.
Sand.
Damn, how did you know?
Because
Yeah,
you have to,
that's
you got to remember
good
that we had
point.
the entire script written
Okay,
before
now
we
it's your
started
turn,
working
head
on
honcho.
most of the series,
Okay. I see with my little eye 3 assholes.
which was just something that was
I'll kill
afforded to
if
us
they don't
just
shut
due
the
to
fuck
the due to writing
You're no
most of it during
fun.
the pandemic.
Oh, look, we're here. Time sure flies when you're having fun with friends.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, I see you've been able to gather more volunteers.
Yep, it was an interesting experience.
What have you done with him?
With who?
The 50s robot? It will take me at least 3 whole minutes to fix him!
Okay, you have fun with that. You know, I've been thinking, we might need some more supernatural forces on our side. I mean, Greg's not the only werewolf out there. No. I mean, you know, someone who would ask if they could hold the garlic on their garlic bread. Someone who needs more sunscreen than the pastiest nerd you can think of. You know, someone whose bite is worse than their bark, if you catch my drift. I'm sorry, I must be hearing you wrong. Are you talking about who I think you're talking about?
Westy, if you're about to say what I think you're going to say, I'm gonna lose it.
Shovelhead, is there a way to wake Nillabog?
God damn it!
I loved how well that
There
like
might be.
synced up with
Even
that.
though I
God
really
damn
don't
it.
want to. Desperate times, I fucking guess. Okay, this is a very complex ritual that if we mess up just a little bit, won't work. Hey, Nillabog, you dumb bitch! Wake the hell up!
Yes, very complex ritual.
5 more minutes.
Can't argue with the results.
Shovelhead, what are you doing here?
Look, here's the
No, you
deal,
cannot.
Nillabog. A giant alien armada is coming to wipe out the Earth. Will you help us defeat them?
No.
Well, I tried.
Shovelhead. Nillabog, why won't you fight with us?
You didn't say please.
Please, will you help us fight an alien armada?
I need Shovelhead to say it.
Please help us.
Please help us. Who?
Please help us count Nillabog.
Oh man,
Music to my ears.
I loved
So
the
you'll
dynamic
help us
of
out?
these characters.
Of course, I can't let aliens destroy the Earth. I live here.
Wow,
No, he's just
that's
a
very
petty bitch.
pragmatic of you.
Yeah,
What crawled up his ass and died? Your mother!
like towards the end
Charming.
of this series, it became just a lot of fun to write.
Yeah,
this,
come to
this
think
show.
of it, you've been angry all day. Why is that?
And it still is.
Good talk.
Don't
I
worry,
don't know.
he'll sort himself out soon enough.
All right, well, let's get back to Dragons in the Corn.
Still not convinced you call it that.
I know.
I'm just saying, I don't think enough people refer to it as such to warrant the title.
Let's just go.
It's been so long since I've been in here. I think that one movie just came out. Star Wars something. I remember Star Wars.
Well, that narrows it down to a 40-year span. Were a lot of people angry at the time?
I think so.
Well, that narrows it down to a 30-year span.
All right, the robot is ready to go.
Target acquired. Eliminate town of Tombstone. Oh, son of a bitch!
50s robot, reset.
Affirmative. You couldn't have done that a bit sooner? Well, it looks like we got everyone that we can gather.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jordan, haven't spoken to you in a
Oh,
while.
Jordan.
What's up?
You know, not too much. Just I should tell you though, this giant alien armada just arrived in the solar system, and I was kind of wondering, are we expecting any
Man,
guests?
it's almost like as if I completely forgot his character throughout the season.
Well, everyone, looks like they finally arrived.
Nah.
Let's go give our guests a warm welcome.
And by warm, I mean with nuclear fire.
For those of you that didn't know, Out of Nowhere is based on a true story.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Based on the life and adventures of Zach Westy.
Yes, indeed.
Loosely.
Remember that time when I left the government and
Yes.
fucking wound up in the middle of the desert?
Loosely based on the life of Zach Westy.
Very, very accurately based on that.
Oh, son of a bitch. That's a way to fucking spoil the end of the...
That was just because you were showing it to me, that one.
So this one, as compared to the rest of the episodes, this one does not have any music to start off with.
Okay, everyone that's going to be part of the strike team, come with me. Our ship leaves here shortly. The rest of you, find shelter and bunker down. The strike team will consist of myself, Charles, Westy, Greg, Busty, the head honcho, Johnny, Frank, Zeta, Nilabog, and
Fuck,
Dr.
did I get
Animo.
this many actors into a single video?
I refuse to go. I will send the 50s robot in
Might
my
ask
place.
this.
Well then, what will you be doing?
Commanding my robot army in case the aliens reach planetside.
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to mention, that's the one thing we want to avoid. If the Rim-to-High-Ends reach planetside, it's game over. We want to try to stop them before they reach the surface.
Well then, let's get moving. The more time we waste lollygagging, the closer the Rim-to-High-Ends get to Earth.
So technically speaking, this is like episode 6 and episode 7 is like one long episode. But also episode 7, we kind of knew as we were writing it
in 5 minutes.
that it's like this is going to be way too long to
You
try
nervous,
to
Westy?
release this as one
Nervous? Why should
big
I be
episode.
nervous? I'm only about to take on
So we
one of
should
the most
probably
dangerous
split it
alien
into
force in the
parts.
galaxy with 2 aliens, a rabbit, my girlfriend, a
And
killer
actually,
robot, a
episode
werewolf, a
7
vampire,
nearly
a couple
got
of
split
gangsters.
into
What do
episode
I
7
have to
and
be
episode
nervous
8.
Maybe the fact that you could die?
And so this is
Yes,
like,
that is a very valid reason to be
and
nervous.
each episode would have like their
Westy,
own
could
like
you come here for a sec?
arc.
I'll be right over.
And so like the arc of this one is like the invasion.
Yeah.
What's up?
I took
2
what little
episode
time I
mini
had
arc
and was
type
able
thing.
to upgrade your normal weapons into
Yeah,
space
yeah.
weapons. It should give you a lot more firepower.
So they're just
Wow,
going
thanks,
to
Shovelhead.
I mean, that's what a lot
Attack
of
also did the
the-
same thing for the
you know,
gangsters. Figured they could use all the help they could get.
finale.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. What
well,
about the 50s
yeah, but this
robot?
would have been
Did you
like a
upgrade its
3-part
weapon?
finale.
Yeah.
I tried, but it wouldn't let me. It insists on using that shotgun. Must be part of its programming.
Would a shotgun work against a Rim-to-High-End?
It should, but I'd get as close to the bastard as I could to ensure it would finish them off.
I'll keep that in
And
mind.
that's
I better get back to piloting the ship. As much as
setting
I'm
up for
pretty
the
sure that they won't be
end.
expecting any space attacks from a planet like Earth, I just want to be safe rather than sorry. We should be able to sneak up on them and get onto the flagship with no resistance.
Sounds like a plan. Do you know where Greg is?
He's prepping.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to him.
I wouldn't advise it.
Hey Greg, how you doing? You know, we might not get another chance to talk to one another once this whole thing goes down. I don't know what's bugging you, man, but I just know that it would bother me if I don't say something, so I'm gonna say something. When I first arrived at Tombstone, I was overwhelmed. I felt I was in way over my head, and then I met you, and you helped me solidify my place in Tombstone. I mean,
So
yeah, I
this whole
probably would have
speech
done
is me
fine
just
if I hadn't
basically
met
thanking
you. But I know
Jonesy
that my
for helping
time
me
in
write this
Tombstone has
series.
been more successful because of
Kiss
you.
ass.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that I'm glad that I have you as a friend, and I'm glad that you're here with me, fighting by my side.
And then his response is just a
thought you ought
response
to know that.
for his character to the speech.
Well, for what it's worth,
Like Jonesy
I've been
wrote
here
this,
a while. You're
response.
definitely the most interesting person to have walked into Tombstone. I've quite enjoyed our time together as well. You have shown virtually no fear this whole time, and that's something to strive toward. So thanks for being the one to not give up, no matter what. However, if we lose this fight, I'm blaming you.
What? Why me?
Because I have been trying to channel my anger ever since I heard we were going to be doing this thing. The day before full moon is when we werewolves are at our peak, before we just snap. And with the possibility of this encounter going down in space away from the moon, I want to try and store as much anger in me that
Which
I could for this
Jonesy assumed that's how this episode was going to end. I should have been way
yeah,
more clear
but
with
talking
him.
about it calms me down, so I figured it was easier to leave you.
I'm
in the dark
really
and just
bad at
show you when
that.
we
Something
made
I definitely need to work on.
Well, if it helps, I think you make a lousy cultural kidney.
bitch. I couldn't ask for a better friend.
You will be arriving at the flagship momentarily. Be prepared.
Man, this sucks. Why do we always
Oh,
get
hey, I
stuck with
recognize that
boring
voice.
security duty?
Well, if you just do what the captain asks you to, maybe you'd get less boring assignments.
But that's just the thing. He always gives boring assignments. I never do them.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. He gives you boring assignments because you never do them.
No, I get boring assignments, and that makes me not want to do them. I mean, take this assignment. We have to sit here in this hallway, just in case someone decides to attack us.
Better safe than sorry.
Originally, this was going to be like
Who
a
would be
Red
stupid
vs.
enough
Blue
to attack
reference.
us?
Alarm! Security breach. We are
But
under
Jonesy,
attack.
Jonesy shot it down, and I was like, okay, fair enough.
I hate you.
Yeah, suck my dick.
Kept us from greatness.
Security breach. We are under attack.
Ha! Got him!
He was definitely correct.
Nice shot, Johnny.
All right, everyone, let's not forget why we're here. We need to get to the leader. Where's he going to be at? He's going to be on the main deck.
Well, let's get going then.
Ah, yes, the greatest fight.
There's too many of them. You're all going to have to go on without us.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that the Devil's Sons and I are going to stay
Whoever
here so that
gave
you
that
all
scream
can get to the
deserves an
leader.
Oscar.
Why would you do that?
We don't have time to argue this.
It wasn't
Just
me.
keep going and take out the leader. After that, life goes back to normal, right? We won't have to worry about this stupid space stuff anymore. And everyone will know that it was the Devil's Sons that stepped up to save the world.
The Devil's Sons?
Right. I got you.
The Devil's
It's a noble
Sons?
gesture you're making here.
Don't mention it. It'll ruin my street cred.
I'm staying behind too. These fools need as much help as they can get.
Excuse me. What?
Okay, stay safe.
No promises. Alright, motherfuckers, come get some.
If you look in the corner, you can see Nillabog walk away.
That's my husband.
You did what you had to do.
Come on, let's not waste any more time. And as a result, have their efforts be wasted.
Hey, wait, where'd Nillabog go?
I don't know, he just sort of ran off.
Damn it, I knew I couldn't trust him.
Whatever, let's just go.
And there we have the end of Charles and the Devil's Sons.
Well, this is where Charles just retired from being a tombstone.
Yeah, and went for the WCWF.
Where he's had a successful career.
Yeah.
Debatable. He's won like a couple matches, just so happened to be the world champion because of it, but...
Yeah, we didn't do that.
True. Oh, we've won more matches.
Ugh. How are we gonna find the main deck?
You guys are
We're gonna search
tag
the
team
entire
champs?
ship.
Here, I'll use my scanner to locate the exact location of the main deck.
And I'm going to be the
Guys, do realize that I've
WWF
done
Midwest
it before,
champ.
right? And I know exactly
For
where
as
the
long
main
as
deck
we
is.
prevent
Quiet
Boone
down,
from
this requires
having a
lot of
match with me.
concentration. Okay, it looks like the
he coming for you
scanner
soon?
says the main deck is this
Probably.
way.
That's not right. The main deck is in the opposite
I
direction.
mean, you have a...
Do you even know how to use that
a
thing?
non-title
Of course
match
I
with him
do.
on this week's show.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
wait,
that's right.
Wait, I think I'm holding it upside down.
How is that even possible?
We definitely need to head in this direction.
So, the direction I said to go in.
Do you want to take the lead?
Yes! Alright, this should be the main deck. It's Kinda weird how there are no guards around.
Now that you mention it, I assumed the Devil Sons and Charles were giving them hell, but even if that were the case, we should still have to deal with more guards than this.
Yeah. What would cause that?
Are you saying that we are walking into a trap?
Oh, please. You guys sound so paranoid.
Oh my god, they shot Busty.
Oh no, not Busty.
Westy, that's not a normal response to your girlfriend getting shot.
She can't die. Trust me, she'll be back before we know it.
Freeze, all of you.
Great, now we'll never get to the leader.
Where should we bring them? Take them to our leader. He'll decide their fate.
You guys are the luckiest motherfuckers in the galaxy.
Sire, we found some of the intruders.
Excellent. Quite the motley crew we got here. Looks like a couple of the, humans, is that right? Here to save your planet, are you?
Well, that was the hope.
Hope can only get you so far. And look at what we have here. The Zeta Reticulan. I thought you'd run away like the cowards your species are.
The Zeta Reticulans are proud warriors who...
There are not enough words in the known universe to describe how much I don't care. And how about you? What are you?
I'm an alien.
That's obvious. I meant what kind of alien are you?
Honestly, it's been so long I don't even remember.
Trying to protect your species, No matter, no matter. Eventually, we'll burn all of you.
Why are you doing this? Why not just kill us?
It's not every day that a group of about 10 individuals come and assault a Rentahayan ship. Takes guts, and I respect that. But unfortunately, I will have to kill all of you. As a kid, I would always get in trouble for playing with my food. And what can I say? Old habits die
So there was a slight hope with like the antagonists to do like
glorious planet of Rentahais are you?
like a neutral evil character, a lawful evil character, and then like a chaotic evil character.
Exactly what are you programmed to do?
And this would have been like the neutral evil character.
Oh, I can answer that. 50s robot, kill all the Rentahayans in this room.
Target acquired. Execution protocol activated.
Look out, sire.
Damn it, that was my ace in the hole. Dr. Animo is not going to be happy with me.
Looks like you guys got some fight in you after all. So who wants to go next, The humans? The random alien? I know the Zeta Reticulan doesn't have any fight in him.
How about a vampire?
Nilabog.
I'm sorry, did you say vampire? Also, who are you and where did you come from?
Long story short, the name's Count Nilabog, and I'm going to guess that you Rentahayans don't have garlic on your planet, do you?
I am not aware of the object that you are talking about.
Clearly. I think I have half of this ship turned into vampire aliens. And once I was done converting half of your men into vampires, I used them to wipe out the other remaining half.
All right, Nilabog, way to take initiative.
How's Charles? What did you do to him?
Relax. He and the other gangsters are fine. Honestly, Shovelhead, do you trust me at all?
Just to be clear, are you saying that you single-handedly wiped out my entire crew?
Heavens, no. I had to convert a lot of aliens. I thought I explained that.
Yeah, looks like we got the upper hand on you, sire.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Forces have reached planetside. Repeat, forces have reached planetside.
Oh, that's not good.
What's the problem?
Well, assuming that everything Nilabog is saying is true, then we have a major problem. Without a crew, this ship is going to crash into the Earth.
Oh, that is a major problem. When are we going to hit the Earth?
Alarm! Evasive action required. Ship will hit the planet in 1 minute. Alarm!
Need I say more? Brace for impact.
Ship will hit the planet in 1 minute.
So this right here, that is not Earth. That's like some like
you still
alien
alive?
planet.
I think so. Where are
But
we?
it looked as close
You
to
are
Earth
not
as I
going to
could, and I
believe
figured
this, but
nobody
we
would be
landed
staring
right
at
where this all
the
began.
planet in the background.
Little did you know.
I mean, seriously, what are the chances?
Westy, thank God you're alive.
Shovelhead, it's good to see you. How the heck did we survive that crash?
I think Nilabog used some sort of vampiric magic to save us all.
Guess I'll have to thank him the next time I see him. How are you doing, Greg?
Still steaming.
Fair enough. I think this was the 50s robot's gun.
Better keep it safe for Animo.
So what do you think? Is it over?
It's hard to say. We haven't been able to find the body of the leader yet.
I got you right where I want you.
Westy, look out! No, it looks like you got me. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
It's okay. Save your breath.
At least I was able to die a hero.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there. There is no way you could be classified as a hero.
But I'll just sacrifice my life for you.
You blew up an entire city that contained millions of innocent lives. Saving mine is like a drop of good in the ocean of horrific acts you have committed.
But I came back and warned your planet about the incoming Rimtahayan invasion. Doesn't that mean anything?
It would if you didn't tip them off to our location in the first place.
I mean, I felt it was the least I could have done.
No, the least you could have done was not blow up an entire city and then not bring a giant alien invasion to our doorstep. I mean, guys, back me up here. Am I the asshole in this situation?
No, I agree with you.
Honestly, out of all the people I've known to exist, there's no one more deserving of death than Adolf Hitler. But you are a very close second.
I'm the bad guy, and even I don't like you.
Well, I hope that someday you can find it in your hearts to forgive me.
Don't worry, we won't.
Looks like I got one down. Only a couple more vermin left.
I'll give the leader this much. He's one durable bastard.
As long as he's alive, we still have the Rimtahayan forces to deal with. They could be attacking the rest of the Earth as we speak.
How could we possibly beat him at this point?
I'll do it.
Are you sure? He's the most dangerous villain we've ever come up against.
Oh, I'm sure. Like I said, I've been stewing in my anger all day. And I can tell that night has fallen. Plus, it's a full moon tonight.
Just ignore the fact that I forgot to set any of these scenes at night.
Oh no, they made it to planet side. Even if Greg can beat the leader, it might be too late.
Does somebody need a visit from the doctor?
Animo, is that you? How are you talking to me?
To keep it simple, I would suggest getting a new cell phone provider. So what's this I hear about aliens reaching planetside? Pretty sure you said that would be very bad.
Yes, the Rimtahayans have reached planetside. We're currently fighting the leader, but his forces have made it to the planet's surface. We can't deal with them both.
Don't worry about it. If there's one thing I've learned in my life is that any problem can be solved when you throw waves of robots at it.
Well, that's a good start, but what about the ones that landed elsewhere on Earth?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure I'll figure something out. You guys, on the other hand, should focus on the leader. Leave the stragglers to me.
We'll do our best.
So this was also used in West Zone Skyrim together.
We have to help him. I couldn't agree more.
I wish there was a tool like the movies still around today.
Yeah, I think the closest we have now is like the Fortnite type of thing.
Alright, looks like we got him beat. Well, what do we do with him? We have to kill him now, before the Rim-to-Hyans do any more damage.
I'll do it. It's my planet.
I must say, it's a good death at the hands of capable warriors. Do it.
That scene turned out exactly how I wanted it to.
That's odd.
What's the problem?
It looks like the leader has
I'm
done.
so happy with it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So what do we do now?
I'll tell you what we're going to do.
The hell you will.
So is it over? I believe so. Oh. Good.
Have I ever told you how much I love you guys?
What the fuck, Greg? Yeah, after a full moon freakout, he tends to be a little, let's just call it very happy.
Isn't it just great to be alive?
And insufferable.
Alright, I was able to locate the others. It looks like they were able to survive the crash.
As much as it kills me to say this, thanks, Nillabog.
You're welcome. Now, if it's all the same to you, I think I'm going to head out.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Until next time, my arch nemesis. Oh, so you guys are still alive.
Don't sound too surprised. We didn't gain the title as the most feared gangsters in the town by being chumps.
Ah, I love you guys. You sound so much like me and the vampire.
Big whoop. Half the people we know sound like me.
Nothing like completely destroying the fourth wall.
Charles, you're okay.
You know, I hate to admit it, but we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't for Charles. Yeah, I ate Rabbit Man.
You're alright too, Banana Man.
God, I hate you. Devil Sons, we're heading out.
Well, see you around, head honcho.
I certainly hope not. You are all more trouble than you're worth.
Hey, has anyone seen Busty at all?
Yeah, about that. I'm not sure how to tell you this, Westy, but we found her body.
Real funny, Shovelhead. You know she can't die.
Nilabog wasn't able to protect her like he was able to with us. She took the full force of a collapsing ship. It would have had the equivalent payload of several nuclear bombs. No one can survive that.
Trust me, Busty can survive anything.
I don't know. Maybe this time we found something that would kill her because she's not getting up.
Hey babe, how's it going?
What the fuck?
It's all good. Let's go home.
So these credits are fake credits, obviously, and they're like the actors in the movies who play these characters.
Where the fuck is my robot?
Oh, hey, Dr. Animal.
And also the credits go for far
not
longer.
Tell you
than...
this, but he was destroyed during battle. Sorry.
No! It's alright.
Well, that was not the response I was expecting.
Let's just say that I was able to get a lot of data from fighting what Rim-Tahayan forces made it to Earth. I must get back to my lab. This whole experience has given me quite a number of ideas.
Man, that guy is weird.
Yeah, but he was a lot of help.
That he was. Man, hard to believe all that happened today. Started off with a killer robot attack, ramped up to an alien invasion, and ended with genocide. You ever think we'll have a normal day around here?
Hey, I warned you, didn't I? This is basically a normal Tuesday for us.
I suppose you're right. Hey, do you mind if Busty stays with me for the time being? We're not sure what we're gonna do moving forward.
No, not at all.
Which was
Take
how
all
I
the
was
time you
feeling
need.
after
We're
making
always
this
happy to have you here,
series.
Westy.
Glad to hear it. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. It's been a long day. Like, 3 times longer than normal.
Yeah, I hear you there. Well, good night, Westy.
So what do you think you're gonna do?
I think I'm gonna head home and meditate.
Sounds like a plan.
So the series begins
See
with
you later, Westy.
Westy addressing the audience and saying hello.
Yeah. See you around.
So it's very important to me that like Westy says goodbye at the end as well.
Which would almost be like a poetic kind of end.
Yeah, and it also gave us like an opportunity. Like season 2 begins with "and we're back." Well, and it wasn't even necessarily Westy saying like goodbye forever. It was just more or less like a see you around. Because that was very deliberate as well. Because we always assumed that we would come back for season 2. Because we just had so much fun making season 1. And who knows? I mean, we still might. But I think we'd have to like redo some things at this point.
Have to reconvene.
Yeah. But that's conversations for a different time. Oh yeah, there's Tay as Rim-Tahayan 1. Which the Rim-Tahayans are numbered based off of when they appear in the episode. I definitely preferred the original end credit scene song, but that one was a good replacement.
Why'd you have to replace it?
It was copywritten. Even though
Hey,
it said
Greg,
that
you
it was
wanna make a video
copyright
with the
free, it
bloopers of
turned out
season
it wasn't.
1?
I mean...
Is that a yes? So, Zach, wow.
Nice to
And
meet
so, yeah.
you.
If
So, yeah,
I
these were the
was, then
bloopers
where's my
of season 1.
accompaniment? If I was, then
Which I've
where's
really
my
saved some of
accompaniment?
my bloopers from
If I was, then
start to
where's my
not start to continue.
accompaniment?
Jeez.
I don't think I can do
Stupidly
this
explained.
line.
Most of
More
them
than
just weren't
likely, that
interesting.
guy
It
was
just me
part of
like
a scouting operation. Now again, don't have a
not being able to say the line.
Ah, nothing beats some good old fuck.
That's when he strikes. It's the perfect crime.
Swear to God, Charles is sounding more and more like Bernie Sanders every day. Quick, we have to
Growl.
destabilize the graviton propulsion thrust
I'm alive.
world.
Welcome back.
Tombstone.
We have one more video to go through.
Aw, shit.
Tombstone.
Better pull it up on
Maybe I
my
should just hire a
phone, which
female.
is
I don't
still
know.
up. Sweet, I didn't shut it off.
You just got to get him to calm down and he'll turn bad.
I have food in my mouth. What do you want me to do?
Anyways, when I arrived on Earth, I was looking for a place to live at, and I preferred to have a place that had no one else around, as at the time being, I was a runaway. I was running from BBBs. Yep, shouldn't see from them. It's too late in the night. Whose skills
I think I was
mean
recording
dick
that
when going
line
up against
around
a
like
vampire.
11 p.m.
Just stay
at that
here
point.
and we'll go fuck ourselves.
I have a lot of the callbacks where you're like kind of bringing a little bit of like what's going on in like your life, like during the recording.
Well, and that would have been while I was working
What
at
did you
the VA
originally
as well.
order?
A
So I
chicken
would have been like
sandwich.
getting up at like 5 in the morning as well.
That's not possible. My robots have killed everyone they've had.
Why are you giving me advice? I thought you wanted her too. Fucking, where's my mouse?
I'm not sure. I overheard them talking about toppling the galactic government next, and the Earth is in a the Earth is in a perfect pair.
This is a
Yeah, well,
perfect
what can I say? I've grown to appreciate this town. You know, it never really occurred to...
He just powered down.
Just shutting down.
All right, one last video. Season 2, Episode 1 of Out of Nowhere. This is going to be the last video of the night.
I love this episode.
And we're back. Good evening to all you fine folks at home. I am Daniel Clemens, your trusted news anchor. Our top story for tonight, it's been 6 months since the alien invasion that nearly wiped out humanity as we know it. Despite the attack on one of our cities a month prior, we were all caught off guard as alien ships descended on our planet. The military didn't even have time to mobilize before we were overwhelmed. Luckily, in our darkest moment, we were saved by a bunch of robot guardians who combated the aliens for us. Although the actions of these mysterious brave automatons were commendable, they may have been unnecessary. For reasons unknown at the time, the aliens began attacking each other and eventually wiped themselves out. Some new evidence has been unearthed in the ruined city that gives us insight into what might have gone down on that fateful day.
It appears that a brutal fight between what can only be guessed to be the alien leader, a werewolf, a member of a different alien species, and a man in a tuxedo occurred. When the combining forces of the werewolf, the alien, and the man finally defeated the leader, the aliens began to wipe themselves out shortly after. Experts believe that there might be a correlation to these two events, and have been slowly trying to piece together the identity of these heroes. The only one whose identity has been confirmed so far
Experts
is the
believe
man
there
in the
might be a
tuxedo.
correlation
Apparently his name is Zach
between
Westy,
these things that
and he
any
used to
two
work for the
fucking
government.
humans would be able to put together.
Wait a minute. Westy's alive? Guys, come here. You gotta see this.
Oh yeah, and then the random
What's the big
female
deal,
that was
Tay?
thrown to your guys' is...
Westy's still alive.
No way.
I knew it.
But that's not all. Westy found aliens.
No way.
Where is he?
It appears that Zach Westy has been living in a recently discovered alien sanctuary on Earth called Tombstone. Now rest assured, dear listeners, that these aliens seem to be peaceful and mainly want to be left alone.
You know what we gotta do now.
No way.
We're going to Tombstone.
Oh, sorry. We're going to Tombstone?
God damn it, Sam.
So in case it isn't obvious, Sam is supposed to be based on Sky.
Did he not want to record with us?
It wasn't that he didn't want to record with us. It was that like when we tried to get him to record, because like we were attempting to like get these episodes done like I think one a month back when we were attempting to do this.
Are we there yet?
For the 100th time?
Sky
no.
just
Do you
couldn't
think we'll get there
deliver.
faster the more times you ask?
Yes.
How? Explain it to me.
Maybe.
At least back then. I don't know if he
when
would
I
be able
exhale,
to nowadays.
It causes
That's
us
what-
to move
and like
faster?
I said, this is one of
You're
those
facing
like,
forward.
we
Wouldn't that
would
slow us
potentially have to
down?
like remake
I'm
this
not a
series
breath
anyway.
expert. So are we there yet?
I doubt that. I feel like we couldn't get him then. We
Says it should
definitely
only
can't
be
get him
about another
now.
hour.
Good. I can't stand this much longer.
I
That's
wasn't paying attention. Are we there yet?
Because
I can't wait to
I
see
don't know for
Westy.
certain,
It's
but
been so
I
long.
feel like
I
the
thought
guy who
he
voices
died.
Sam,
Yes, Sam, he
I
did.
feel
That's
like-
why we're going to see him.
he's like moved on.
Wait, are we going to a funeral?
Like dead?
I didn't pack for this.
No, you
like
dumbass.
he's like
Though I gotta
in a
say,
completely
I
different
can't wait
like
to see
living
him
situation.
I
than he
can't
used to
imagine
be.
what crazy
And
situations
I
he's
feel
got
like
himself
his
into.
like he's basically like not necessarily accessible as he's used to be.
So you
I don't know for certain. I'd almost have to ask Jonesy.
Son of a whore!
I remember that.
Why do you have such a problem with this?
I'm not saying that I do. I just want to know what's with the
'Cause
change
it-
of heart.
It sounded like he was
Just don't wanna be
potentially
called Busty
interested
anymore. That's
back at like the
And I
beginning of
just want to know
2024,
why.
but
Do I
like that was
need
a
a
year
reason?
ago.
Not
dude.
really. It's just you were the one who told me to call you Busty.
And now I want to be called Jen.
And I don't have a problem with that. I just want to know what caused the change.
Shovelhead, will you call me Jen from now on?
Sure, no problem, Jen.
See, he didn't need an explanation.
Yeah, but that's Shovelhead. Greg, would you call Busty Jen from here on out?
I mean, sure, but I want no part in whatever's going on here.
See, he didn't make a big deal out of it.
That doesn't count. Would you two find somewhere else to have this spat? We've got customers.
This spat could be over if he would just do what I ask.
I never said I was opposed, I just wanted to know why. Hey, Westy, a group of guys just walked in. Could you help them? Sure. No way.
Hey, Westy. Good to see you.
Hey, what's up? What are you guys doing here? How did you get here?
We drove.
Are we there yet?
Shut the fuck up, Sam.
This is unbelievable. Greg, come here. I want you to
I love
meet
the
guys.
rage like in Seth's voice.
I'm coming. Make sure Charles doesn't look at my cards. So, what's all going on here?
The guys are here.
Who are the guys?
Oh, come on. I talk about them all the time.
This is the first time I've heard you
And this was
mention them
something
at
I was
all.
really
I'm
aiming
pretty
for
sure
right
I've
here,
mentioned
just like
them
back and
multiple
forth.
times.
No, I don't think so.
I mention them all the time.
Westy, we all know you haven't
'Cause-
mentioned us to your new friends.
In my defense, I didn't think I
I
could
can't
go back to
explain it.
civilized society.
If that defense
But it's
didn't
a
work
lot
when you tried
harder
to
to get this
cheat on
working in the
me,
movies
why would it work now?
than it would seem.
In my defense, I didn't think I could go back to civilized society.
Whoa, is Busty here?
I want to be called Jen.
You got it, Jen.
Oh, look who else doesn't have a problem calling me by my actual name.
You are not gonna let this go, are you?
That is the wrong answer.
Whatever. Guess what? The guys are here.
Oh my gosh, that's so great. Wait, is Sam with them?
Hi, Busty.
Oh, there is not enough liquor in the bar for this. Call me
That was
Jen
another-
or else.
You got it, Busty.
Kelsey,
Hey guys, what's all
improvisation.
going on? Are we having a party? Guys, stop. This is way too many people. I can only handle 2 to 3 people at a time.
So I should come back at a later date? Okay, cool. It's not like it's every day you can afford the bus ticket to come visit your friends.
Anyways, how did you guys find me?
You're all over the news.
They said you died.
No, they did not.
Really? I swore I heard that somewhere.
They
sorry,
did,
yeah.
however, say that you and a group of aliens took down a different group of aliens.
Oh, that's the end of that thought. Yeah, I guess. Out of town Americans.
Sorry,
thank you
Tay.
very much.
That was just such a weirdly
I am not an
delivered
alien.
line that
I
we
am
were
a
like,
werewolf.
we got it. We got it.
But you found aliens.
Found is a loose term.
You can say that again.
Found is a loose term.
Seriously, Sam, you will wake up 6 feet in the ground. We passed a cemetery on the way here.
I wouldn't spend too much time there if I were you.
Yeah, unless you want to run into a vampire.
Oh, that's so interesting. I just still can't believe you finally found aliens.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, what about it?
Aliens. We've been searching for them for years and you finally found them.
Oh, right. That. I completely forgot about our mission. Greg, can I speak to you alone right now?
Yeah, of course. Hey, what the fuck?
So, how have you been, Busty?
I hate you with the passion of 10,000 burning goats, and I would travel through every circle
I
of
should have
hell
cut
just
this
to be
line
rid of
off.
you. I wish nothing but pain and
This
suffering
was a
upon you.
Kelsey
I know.
improvisation.
I
but,
hate you too.
The original line was just her going like, "I hate you."
You
And
want to explain
for
why you
Sam to
literally,
just
and
be like,
I mean
know,
literally,
I hate you
just
too.
drug me up here?
I'm sorry, I panicked, but you gotta help me.
What? What's the problem? I thought that they were your friends or whatever.
They are,
I feel
but
like
they
Kelsey's
are
lines
also
are a bit
totally
overkill
obsessed
there.
with finding aliens.
I picked up on that detail, yeah.
I used to be just like them. That's why I originally joined the government to begin with.
What part of the government were you even in?
That's classified.
You don't even know, do you?
That's classified.
Well, okay, so what's so wrong with them being obsessed with aliens then?
As I said, I used to be obsessed with
Classified.
finding them too, but after working at my job and running
That's
into dead end
classified.
after dead end, I sort of stopped caring about the whole alien thing. Didn't even remember it all until Tay mentioned the search.
I mean, eventually I'll get a right answer. So what's wrong with that?
It caused a rift between my friends and I. They were so focused on the topic, it encompassed every conversation we would have. I kind of stopped hanging out with them because of it.
So you think they're annoying?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Okay, hear me out. This might sound crazy. Have you tried talking to them about it?
No, they're my friends. It would hurt their feelings. They're so annoying. If they weren't so annoying, I wouldn't have any problem with them.
Look, I feel like
I
you've
would
come
probably
upon your own solution
totally
here.
reword some
Just
of
tell
this.
them how you feel. If they're really your friends, they won't hate you for speaking your mind.
Well, maybe once they've seen aliens, they'll stop being so obsessed about it, and then I won't have to confront them about it. Great plan, Greg.
Sure. No problem. This totally won't blow up in his face. But hey, let's see where it goes.
You say something, Greg?
I said that I expect there to be rain later.
In the desert? You say such strange things. Must be a werewolf thing.
Rude. Now I hope this all goes to hell for you.
What was that?
I am happy to help you, friend.
Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you.
So you're an alien.
Yep. Was born on a different planet and everything.
So like an actual alien.
As compared to a fake one? Yes, I am an actual alien. Don't worry.
Awesome.
How long have you been an alien?
Excuse me?
How long have you been an alien?
Can I become one?
What's the process like?
It involves doing a bunch of menial tasks, like taking out my garbage, doing my dishes, that sort of thing. You know, ingratiate into our society. Then we can talk further about the transformation process.
I'm on it.
Shovelhead knows a situation he can profit from.
What are you guys doing?
We're in the process of becoming aliens.
Amazing. Still don't have the heart to tell them?
Well, they're becoming aliens. Who am I to judge? Be sure to really sweep behind the counter there. You have no idea how dirty it can get in the desert.
Westy, have you started your transformation of becoming an alien?
Yes, but I'm at a higher level than you guys are, so I no longer need to do menial labor. The hell you don't.
You must teach me the alien ways.
I feel like we're stepping into some dangerous territory here. I'm gonna need some popcorn.
What's it like being in the presence of such advanced beings every day, Westy?
Sometimes it can be a little too much.
Wow, I can't wait to spend every day discussing it at length for hours on end.
Yeah, sounds amazing.
Just tell me when you want to tap out.
So what's your favorite alien story?
Oh, I have one. I heard this one from a friend of a friend's cousin. It happened on a normal Tuesday in Florida.
Dear God, no!
And they say that to this day, every time little Timmy walks, you can still hear the gub gub now fact story in his heart.
Such a moving story.
I didn't think it would ever end. So, Seth, I believe it's your turn now?
I think we should all be getting
I think
to
in the
bed.
script,
but
Seth,
we
I don't know
have
if you
anywhere
remember
to
this.
stay.
Didn't it say
Oh,
like
I'm sure Westy will let
holds
you
back
stay with him
manly
in his
cheer?
room.
That sounds like a wonderful idea, Shovelhead.
Really? We can? Oh, that'd be great. We could spend the whole night swapping alien stories. I'm sure you've got some great ones, Westy.
Shame we'll have to miss out on the fun.
That sounds fantastic. How long are you guys staying?
As long as it takes to complete our transformation.
Oh man, that could take a while. Does that sound like a good idea to you, Westy?
It sounds like an idea.
Awesome. This is gonna be the time of our lives.
So how's the transformation process coming along for them?
Go fuck yourself.
I gotta hand it to you, man. You have lasted way longer than I thought you would, and that says a lot to your character.
Pay up, bitch. The week is over.
I still say that I meant at midnight today.
Get a lawyer.
Were you guys betting on my sanity?
Psh.
Yes,
No.
I mean, no.
Sam
This
is
is like the
so
first time we've ever
annoying.
had like
No matter how many
costume
times I tell him to
changes.
call me Jen, he
throughout
just
the
keeps
entire
calling me
series.
Busty. And this is all your fault.
How is it my fault?
If you would have just
Was it something
called me
both
Jen in the
Jonesy
first
and,
place, none of this would have happened.
Kelsey were
And if
very
you would have given
happy
me a
about.
goddamn reason, I might have called you Jen. But now I'm just gonna call you Busty. Busty, Busty, Busty.
Why were they happy about it?
Busty, Busty. We got Busty here.
No, they were
See,
happy
nobody
about
cares.
it, to be able to like change their
I
characters.
can't believe you are
wardrobes.
being so cruel about such a small request.
In fact,
I tracked you
Jonesy
to the
gives me
ends
a
of
whole
the
bunch of crap
earth
that like I never
just to
changed
make
my
sure you were
character's
still alive. And you can't
wardrobe, and I'm like,
even
yeah, he's in
call
a
me
tuxedo.
by
I don't
my
need to wear
real
anything
name.
else.
You know what? Forget it. What I want
And he wants to base an
clearly isn't
entire
important
episode
to you.
off of trying to get me out of the tuxedo.
Great. Now I gotta deal with that too.
Wow. You know, this was fun, but now I think you really should talk to your friends.
Oh,
I'd
like that.
I have
wouldn't
no
you?
idea why it kicked me out of the chat.
I mean, yes?
I tried to
Wes, you'll
tried to
never
move
believe
you
it.
into a
I think I can
different
feel the alien
voice
powers
chat to
flowing
talk
through
to
my
for a
veins.
second, Shane. But our transformation has almost reached a new level. We must be working twice as fast as you did.
Well, that's fucking fantastic. I can't wait for you to become
Shane, check
alien
your
so you can
Snapchat.
shut the fuck up about it.
Is something wrong, Westy?
I think he's annoyed at us.
Yes, I am. Ding, 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 ding. The moron finally got something right. I hate this alien crap, and I hate that I still have to put up with it after all this time. Did it ever occur to you guys how annoying your one-track minds become? Could you guys not have found a new hobby in these last few years? Was the local hobby store closed? Did all your game consoles burst into flames? Because that's the only way that I could see that you fuckers would still be on this stupid alien garbage.
Well, if you feel that way, we can just leave.
Yeah, we know when we're not wanted.
I wasn't even a wanted child.
Poor Sam.
And there it is. The truth shall set you free, my friend.
Don't start with me, Greg.
You know, I know of some excellent anger management professionals. I could refer you to some.
This isn't how I wanted it to be. What should I do?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe invest in real estate, go to college, spend a few years finding yourself. Talk to them, dumbass!
Well, you don't have to be so mean about it.
Unbelievable.
Guys, wait.
We're sorry, Westy. We didn't know we were stressing you out as much as we were.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you from the start that I wasn't enjoying the search for aliens anymore. I should have told you guys that it was annoying to me. I should have said a lot of these things sooner, in a nicer way. I just didn't because I didn't want to lose you guys as friends. And I thought if I said, I don't want to hunt for aliens anymore, you guys wouldn't want to hang out with me.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Westy, you're our friend. We'll always be there for you, even if you don't want to hunt aliens. Sure, hunting aliens is how we became friends, but I would think that after all this time that we would have more reasons to be friends.
Yeah, I mean, we've been through so much together. Hunting aliens is just a part of our friendship.
While we're on that subject, you know you can't actually become an alien, right?
Yeah, I figured.
Of course.
Keep it together. Don't let them see you cry.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, I would say so. Do you guys want to stay around? I would hate to lose my friends.
The pleasure would be all mine.
Of course. This town does seem rather nice.
Why is it raining in the desert?
Do not ruin this moment.
Completely
Let's
forgot
head
about that
inside.
detail.
So, were you able to work everything out?
That line
Turned
where
out all I
keep
had
it
to do was
together,
talk to
that's the
them.
line
I
out of
told you your
everything I want to
plan
make sure I
of
get
avoiding
right.
conversation wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wolf punch
And you did
now.
really good with it.
Fair enough.
So many takes.
That's what you get.
I can
Oh,
imagine.
hey, babe. Look, I'm so sorry about earlier. I was way stressed out and took it out on you, and it was way out of line. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I know you didn't mean it. I love you.
I love you too, Jen.
See? Was that so hard?
More than you know.
More than you know.
So, how long has that dude been a werewolf?
Beats me. Didn't he say something about a vampire earlier, too?
Looks like the guys will be moving into Tombstone. What do you think about that, Shovelhead? I just hope that we don't get any more surprise visitors anytime soon. Sorry, we're closed for the day. What are you doing here?
Hello, brother. Long time no see. We have a lot to discuss.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah. And that is the final part of today's watch party stream. That's, let's see here, it looks like 10 and a half hours. Oh, man. Well, thanks, guys, for being here all day.
Yeah, fun time. Sorry I couldn't be for all of it, but I enjoyed where I was.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like we had about 70 views on this bitch. Oh, damn, I was hoping to get that on the... Oh, let's see here. There we go. Have the logo up at the very least. Yeah, so thanks everybody that's watching this either now or in the future for watching our stuff. Please subscribe if you have somehow made it through this 10.5 hours.
It's been a fun 10.5 hours.
Yeah. And haven't been subscribed, yeah. Because we're looking to do a whole bunch of stuff. And as far as we're
Like
concerned, I
touch
feel like
some
we're just getting
penis.
started. Thanks, Shane.
You're welcome.
He was not going to be there.
Yeah,
I'm always there. Da da da.
Well, anyways, I think now's a good time to end it. So say goodnight, everybody.